Chapter 1 Marry the beautiful schoolgirl at the beginning. Late at night. Moonlight shines through the window. Scattered in the room. Ji-Foam was in a daze, looking at the cunning moon in the sky. He was clearly playing games just now. Why do my eyes close and open? He came to the bed by himself. Most importantly, it's still dark? And I don't know why. Ji-Foam felt as if his arm was being pressed by something. I pinched it subconsciously. Sudden. Ji-Foam perked up. He subconsciously looked to the seat next to him. I saw a very cute and soft girl, sleeping soundly beside me. The corners of her mouth slightly raised, revealing a small dimple. I don't know what sweet dreams I'm having. But none of this matters. The most important thing is that he doesn't know the beautiful girl in front of him. And just at this moment, a lot of memories suddenly emerged in Ji-Feng's mind. Over time. After Ji-Feng digested these memories, finally I realized what was going on. He traveled through time. Or just wear it directly. The beginning is a marriage certificate. And the person who got the marriage certificate with him was the stunningly beautiful girl who was sleeping next to him now. Her name is Lin Menglu. She is a schoolgirl who is 1 grade younger than me. He is also a big up host on the Polipala platform. She is also ranked first on the list of campus beauties at Tongji University. She is a super beauty who caused a sensation after entering the school. And such a beautiful woman got a marriage certificate with me. But so what? Whether it is based on oneself or on the sudden extra memories. They were not familiar with each other before. Divorce. Divorce is necessary. He just wants to be single all his life and jump off a cliff. I want to get a divorce too. He really couldn't accept marrying someone he was completely unfamiliar with, or even someone he didn't know. Even if it is a young, beautiful, and super beautiful girl, it is not allowed. But just when Ji-Feng thought of this, an electronic sound suddenly rang in his mind. Ding, the host is detected to meet the conditions, and the God-level sign-in system is awakened. Ding, it is detected that the host is on the first day of marriage, and the sign-in is successful. Reward, a manor villa in the city center. Before Ji-Feng could fully react, all I saw was the clock in the room. The time has reached 12 o'clock midnight. This is the so-called 0 point. The electronic voice in my mind sounded again. Ding, on the second day of the wedding, I signed in successfully and received a reward, 10 Bugatti Veyrons. Ding, the keys to the villa and vehicle are sent to the host's bag. Ding, 10 Bugatti Veyrons have been teleported to the garage of the manor villa in the city center. Ding, preview, on the third day of signing in for marriage, you will receive a reward, 100 million cash. A manor house in the city center? 10 Bugatti Veyrons? And tomorrow's 100 million in cash? Is he getting rich right now? Cool. I don't know why. Ji-Feng suddenly had a picture in his mind, it smells so good. Maybe getting married is a very good choice? Just as Ji-Feng was thinking of this, he turned and looked at the cute and pretty girl next to him. A smile unconsciously appeared on his face. He held out his finger. I want to gently pinch the soft and cute girl's cheek. At this moment, the girl let out a cute moan. I saw her body turned over. The slender long legs kicked Ji-Feng off the bed. In the last second before landing, only one thought came to Ji-Feng's mind. Good boy. Why is this guy so restless when sleeping? Snap. Ji-Feng completely fainted. In a blink of an eye. 3 poles in the sun. The sun is shining brightly. When the sun was shining on Lin Menglu's butt, Lin Menglu opened her beautiful sleepy eyes. Slowly sat up from the bed. She smelled the faint scent of alcohol on herself. Thinking about the celebration party I had yesterday. The experience of being forced to drink together with the student union president Ji-Feng. He couldn't help but sigh softly, those guys are really mean. Why did they only pick me and the president to drink? They made me drunk. After saying, Lin Menglu habitually picked up the phone next to her. As an up-host of Polipala with 1.019 million fans. Check the data first thing after getting up. But it is a very good habit. The moment Lin Menglu turned on her cell phone, she only saw the overwhelming news, which almost drowned her. It's not just the news on the platform. There is also news about my friends, besties, and family. Did something happen yesterday? Why are so many people looking for me?
Lin Menglu said softly.
Then he opened the message his mother sent him. Lulu, are you married?
When Lin Menglu saw this message,
Completely stunned.
that cute yet beautiful face was filled with deep shock.
Marry? I have never been in love since I was a child. How is it possible to get married? Isn't this funny?
Just when Lin Menglu was about to reply to her mother, the notification message of the Polipala daily rankings that she subscribed to popped up. As the up host, she clicked on it out of habit.
Attention!
A video titled "I Married" topped the list with 5.727 million views.
Lin Menglu raised her eyebrows. I thought to myself, this video is too amazing.
The video on the daily ranking has been played nearly 6 million times. Shanshan taps lightly on this video with her bare hands.
Lin Menglu wanted to see why this video suddenly became popular. Just when Lin Menglu clicked in,
she suddenly realized that this short 10-second video was a marriage certificate that only showed her face.
Her pupils shrank suddenly. Marriage certificate? My own marriage certificate? Plus the problem with my mother before. Lin Menglu quickly looked at other messages.
She found that it was her friends, besties, and family members who were asking her about marriage. Some people were very shocked.
Some people expressed their blessings.
What is even more exaggerated is that some people directly wished them a baby soon.
But when did you get married?
The sun is shining in the sky, the flowers are smiling at me, the birds are saying good morning, why are you carrying a small school bag? Lin Menglu heard her cell phone ringing.
When I saw the 4 caller IDs of mother,
Lin Menglu shrank her head subconsciously.
It's over. It's over. It must be my mother coming to question me.
Listening to the ringing of the mobile phone and singing nursery rhymes,
Lin Menglu bit her teeth lightly and took a deep breath. You will die sooner or later. She risked her life. Thinking of this, she picked up the phone.
But before she was ready to explain,
Lin Menglu's mother's voice came from the mobile phone. Lulu, you finally answered my call. Do you know how worried I was about you yesterday? Mom, Lulu, you don't need to explain, Mom understands.
And Mom is so happy someone finally wants my daughter.
Lin Menglu's expression changed. What is going on? Why is it different from what she imagined? Lulu, why are you silent? Are you shy?
You don't have to be shy, I went through this myself, but I still want to remind you that you must take the necessary protective measures.
Do you understand? Protection measures? What? Do you understand? I understand. I understand.
How about this, you spend some time with your little husband first, and your father and I will take some time to come visit you later. After a pause, Lin Menglu's mother said again, by the way, remember to remind your little husband. You have been noisy when you sleep since you were a child. Tell him to be careful.
Now. Lin Menglu had already discovered G-phone lying on the ground.
There was a dull look on her pretty face.
I just answered subconsciously, Mom, I know, I will definitely remind him. Chapter 2 Is it illegal to kick your husband in his sleep? Hang up the phone. Lin Menglu looked at G-phone lying on the ground.
There was a dazed look on her delicate face. I felt a little embarrassed and thought, I didn't kick him off the bed. The kind-hearted Lin Menglu felt a little sorry for Ji-Fong in front of her.
They were all drunk yesterday. I also got a marriage certificate, by the way. They are legally married. So if I kick my husband in his sleep, does that count as domestic violence? Is it illegal? For some reason, Lin Menglu wanted to consult Fei Xiong, the multi-million level uploader of Polipala. I hope teacher Fei Xiong can give me an answer. Otherwise,
Lin Menglu was afraid of her future. She often kicks her husband to the ground because he does not sleep well,
and was arrested by the police uncle. But when Lin Menglu thought of this,
her face suddenly flushed with shame.
My husband is so embarrassing. I have never been in love before. Although I thought so in my heart. But Lin Menglu still got out of bed. Came to Monsoon.
Helped Ji foam up from the ground.
A series of actions. Let the monsoon wake up from its coma like sleep. He slowly opened his eyes. For a while,
Ji Fong just felt that something had blinded his eyes.
He didn't expect that Lin Menglu was not only beautiful. The figure is still so attractive.
Most importantly, this was not Ji Feng's own initiative. But Lin Menglu did it herself. It seemed as if it had sensed that Ji Feng had woken up.
Lin Menglu stepped back cutely. Let Ji Feng finally see the ceiling.
He sat up slowly. He touched the back of his head. Us. Before Ji Feng could finish his words,
Lin Menglu said to Ji Feng, "Well, I'm sorry. I'm never very honest when I sleep. I may have kicked you to the ground by accident yesterday. I'm really sorry, President."
Ji Feng serves as the student council president in school. Lin Menglu, who had just joined the student union, also habitually called herself the president. But there is no need for Ji Feng to say more.
Lin Menglu's pretty face became very rosy. "President. Just call me Monsoon." Lin Menglu didn't dare to look at Ji Feng.
She lowered her head and whispered, "Monsoon, it seems we drank too much yesterday."
"Yeah, it seems I drank too much." Lin Menglu glanced at Ji Feng secretly and said, "And it seems we got our marriage certificate yesterday."
Ji Feng looked at the gentle school beauty girl in front of him. There was a faint smile on his face. Although as long as he doesn't divorce, he can get God-level rewards every day. But he respected Lin Menglu in front of him.
"Since it's an accident, let's put an end to it.
Today happens to be Saturday, so we can prepare and go through the divorce procedures on a weekday." Before Ji Feng could finish his words,
Lin Menglu's soft voice suddenly rose, "No. We can't get a divorce."
Ah. It seemed as if he noticed Ji Feng's shock.
Lin Menglu no longer had the cute spirit she had just now.
Instead, she lowered her head and sat like a duck on the bed, poking there gently with her white fingers. She then used her soft voice to whisper, "My mother just called me and said she would come to see me in a while.
If I divorce her, my mother will definitely not forgive me." And, looking at Lin Menglu's shy expression, Ji Feng said softly, "And what? Besides, I've never been in a relationship before." "President, no."
"Ji Feng, you're also very good, so I want to seize the opportunity."
Suddenly, Monsoon smiled. He reached out his hand and gently stroked Lin Menglu's hair. "Well, as you wish. Just a few words, it's up to you." Lin Menglu's body trembled.
She didn't expect the president to be so serious on weekdays.
She actually has such a gentle side. Inexplicable.
Lin Menglu only felt her body becoming softer and softer.
"Take a good rest in bed. I'll go make you breakfast." Lin Menglu nodded.
She didn't dare look at Ji Feng in front of her.
Until Ji Feng left the room.
She dared to raise her eyes and look towards the door of the room.
One hand is placed on the indescribable blue phoenix. Feeling my heart beating like a deer. I just felt like I was enveloped by the gentleness called Monsoon. Is this what it feels like to be in love?
Lin Menglu whispered softly. Then, she opened the video "I Got Married" on her phone again. The video has been played 5.8 million times. Just in that period of time, it increased by another 80,000. This is a full 800,000 more than her previous highest number of views.
This was definitely something Lin Menglu had never dared to imagine before. Watch that short 10-second video.
Lin Menglu knew that this must have happened after she got drunk yesterday.
Just uploaded it on Palipala. Think of this. Lin Menglu looked at the comments section of the video.
However, apart from the first few words, which are blessings, later on, it subtly turned into a personal attack.
"I have been following Momuya for a long time.
I originally thought she was a pure and lovely female college student, but I didn't expect that she would get married so early.
I am so disappointed.
Maybe she has changed boyfriends so many times.
I've long said that this woman looks like a scheming bitch. How disgusting. Yeah, I unfollowed you, turned from a fan to a hater." Looking at the messages one after another.
And all kinds of abuse and insults in private messages.
Tears as big as beans rolled down from the corners of Lin Menglu's eyes. And just at this moment,
Lin Menglu only felt a pair of warm big hands gently brushing across the corners of her eyes.
"Gently wipe away your tears. What's wrong? Why are you crying?"
Lin Menglu raised her head and looked at Ji Feng in front of her. "The grievances flowed out of my heart."
"President. Those fans said I was scheming."
Lin Menglu never uttered the last word bitch. But the look of grievance on his face made Ji-Fong feel very distressed. He slowly stretched out his hands. He held the girl in front of him in his arms. A deep voice sounded in Lin Manglu's ears, "Although our marriage seems to be an accident, my current identity is your husband.
No matter what happens, I will stand behind you and give you the strongest support." Lin Manglu felt the embrace of the monsoon. Her pretty face blushed like a ripe apple. It makes people want to take a bite. Now, she doesn't feel sad at all. All that filled my mind were Ji-Feng's gentle yet extremely powerful words. Lin Manglu came back to her senses. She shyly withdrew from Ji-Feng's arms. She looked at Ji-Feng in front of her and said to him, "President, didn't I just tell you? Just call me Monsoon." "Yeah, I got it."
Then Lin Manglu said, "President, then I."
"Poochie, scream whatever you want."
"Hey, hey." Lin Manglu felt Ji-Feng's favor and her face was full of smiles.
"President, I want to send a message on the Palipala platform and give them a reply. President, can you cooperate with me later? How do you need my cooperation? It's simple.
I plan to post our photo first, and then shoot an official announcement video later." Lin Manglu added, "This is not only responsible for the fans, but also for ourselves, because later on." Speaking of this, Lin Manglu's jade-like earlobes had become extremely red. Hearing Lin Manglu's words, Ji-Feng said softly, "Okay, I'll listen to you."
"Then shall we upload a photo first?"
As she spoke, Lin Manglu picked up her phone and turned on the portrait mode for selfies. Seeing the handsome men and beautiful women on the screen, Lin Manglu felt even more shy. She had thought the president was handsome before. But nowadays, I don't know if the marriage certificate has any added value. She felt that the man next to her was the best man in the world. Perhaps, this time the certificate was obtained by accident. It might be destined. Thinking of this, Lin Manglu looked at Ji-Feng beside her with her beautiful watery eyes.
My heart suddenly made up.
She just pouted her cherry lips and they were imprinted on Ji-Feng's cheek.
At the same time, the phone made a clicking sound. This scene was recorded in the photo album. Chapter 3. My house is quite big, do you want to come and live here? Ji-Feng only felt it on his cheek. It felt like being touched by something soft, sticky and smooth. Then it disappeared in an instant.
When Ji-Feng came to his senses and looked at Lin Manglu beside him,
I saw that Lin Manglu had already edited the pictures, posted on the Palipala video platform, and wrote, "I know everyone has a lot of doubts in their minds, so in the next video I will try my best to answer your doubts. Besides, I am very happy and blessed now."
Ding, the host has signed in on the Palipala platform in the form of a picture, and the reward is Advanced Cooking Skills. Advanced Cooking Skills allows the host to easily create delicacies that far surpass those of almost all chefs.
As the electronic sound of the system fell, Ji-Feng was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that the system could obtain god-level rewards not only for signing in for marriage. Sign in to the website with a picture. You can actually get rewards. What about signing in yourself via video? Wouldn't it be possible to get better rewards?
This made Ji-Feng look forward to shooting a video with Lin Manglu.
He had been planning to come in and check the recipe on his phone.
But for him now, it is a piece of cake. He gently pinched Lin Manglu's nose and said, "Wait a moment, the delicious breakfast will be ready soon." This time, Lin Manglu looked at Ji-Feng in front of her very seriously.
She figured it out. I didn't hate monsoons.
On the contrary, I admired them very much before that. Now that she is married to Ji-Feng, everyone knows that she is married.
Monsoon doesn't look like he hates himself either. Anyway, she has been a single woman since she was born. Why not seize this opportunity? How about a sweet love with Ji-Feng? Just as Lin Manglu thought of this with a smile on her face,
her cell phone vibrated. I only saw the picture she had just posted.
It seems to have exploded again accidentally. Just a few minutes.
The number of likes has reached more than 30,000.
You have to know that this kind of ordinary dynamics cannot be compared with videos at all. In Lin Manglu's opinion, this is simply a god-level number of likes. The following is a pure wolf howl. Oh my god! Is there such a handsome man in this world? This photo is so sweet. Look at the corners of the up master's mouth, they are almost curled up to the sky. It seems that the up master likes this man very much. Who wouldn't like it? It's so cool. Up, master, when are you going to move out? I just want to join this family. Old woman. How did you catch such a handsome boyfriend? Please give me a tutorial. Look at the various comments below. Lin Menglu was a little amused and helpless for a moment. When did I become an old woman? They are jealous of themselves. But Ji Feng is indeed very handsome. I must cherish the opportunity brought by this accident. Lin Menglu glanced at the number of her fans. I found that the number of my fans has increased to 1.1 million. A 10-second video brought more than 80,000 followers. This time the marriage came unexpectedly. Not only did I not lose many fans. Instead, I gained a lot of fans. It can be seen that dog food is the primary productive force. Bah! 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 What are you thinking about? Although the number of fans has increased a lot. But whether or not these fans can be retained will depend on the next video. Think of this. Lin Menglu stretched out her right hand and made a gesture of encouragement to herself. Then he made a cute expression and said, "We have to work hard today too." After saying that, Lin Menglu jumped off the bed. He was full of energy and took out his camera, intending to record Ji Feng cooking in the form of a video. But when she arrived at her kitchen, she was completely stunned by the scene before her. Ji Feng was wearing her duck-shaped apron and standing straight. The strong fingers held the blade firmly in his hand, and some blue veins could be vaguely seen on it. Not only is it not ugly, but it also highlights a very manly vibe. Lin Menglu's heartbeat speed increased unexpectedly. So handsome. So handsome. Is this the charm of my husband? Yeah. Have I become so skilled at calling my husband in my heart? Women always have weird ideas. I noticed Lin Menglu standing there stupidly. Ji Feng smiled and said, "Are you hungry? Go wash up quickly, breakfast will be ready soon." After saying that, Ji Feng noticed the presence of the camera. Are you recording this? Well, this is also an occupational disease of the upmaster. No matter what he does, he always holds a camera. President, you don't mind, right? No. I still can't call him husband. It's really too embarrassing. Lin Menglu said this, but she was constantly shy in her heart. It's okay, this is your job, I understand. After a pause, Ji Feng said, "If you need any help, you can tell me, I can give you the greatest support." Me too. If there's anything you need me to do, please tell me. I will do my best to help you. I will go through fire and water for you. Ji Feng had never seen Lin Menglu like this before. Generally speaking, Lin Menglu is usually quite aloof. I guess I'm the only one who can enjoy Lin Menglu like this. Unconsciously, Ji Feng's mouth corners raised. The movements of his hands became a little faster. After Lin Menglu set up the camera next to her. I also went to the bathroom to wash up. When she finished washing up, Ji Feng had just prepared breakfast. Smell the tempting aroma of delicious food in the air. Lin Menglu's stomach growled. Gugu gugu. Hearing this, Ji Feng couldn't help but chuckle. After scooping a spoonful of century egg and lean meat porridge for Lin Menglu, Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu expectantly and said softly, "Menglu, try it and see how it tastes." Lin Menglu nodded shyly. Then she stretched out her fair and tender hands and gently put the century egg and lean meat porridge in the bowl into her mouth. A moment. Lin Menglu's beautiful eyes lit up instantly. It's delicious. The food you cooked is really delicious. I have never tasted such delicious preserved egg and lean meat porridge. Seeing Lin Menglu's extremely bright eyes, Ji Feng chuckled, "As long as you like it." After saying that, Ji Feng sat down opposite Lin Menglu very naturally. The space gradually fell into a pink atmosphere. Well, President, if I remember correctly, you should be living in the dormitory. Yes, I do. Ji Feng thought about it and replied to Lin Menglu. Why don't you live in the dormitory anymore and live here with me? Although this is a rented house, it's still pretty good and big enough for 2 people. Besides, I am now more or less a big up host. I can still make a lot of money by taking business orders every month, so there is no problem in supporting you. Lin Menglu seemed to notice the strangeness of this sentence, and quickly explained, President, don't think too much, I just want to show some affection in order to cope with my mother's checkup in a while. Ji-Fong looked at Lin Menglu, who was about to lower her head into his huge blue phoenix, and asked teasingly, "Is that really the case?" "Really, really." However, Lin Menglu seemed unable to bear Ji-Feng's gaze at this moment. He immediately admitted, "Well, actually I just want to spend more time with you, President, so that we can get to know each other better, and then we can take some better couple videos or something. Why don't you stay at my place? My house is pretty big, and it's more than enough for us to stay." Ji-Fong thought of the reward the system gave him and invited Lin Menglu in front of him. "But isn't it too far from school? One of the two people has just joined the student union, and the other is the president of the student union. You need to arrive at school earlier than other students every day. Take care of some other things. As for the manor villa in the city center, I'd better wait until I have time to go and take a look. Let us discuss the move with Lin Menglu. Anyway, their happy life has just begun. There are still many days ahead." After dinner, before Ji-Fong could speak, Lin Menglu went to wash the dishes herself. After finishing these housework, Lin Menglu came to Ji-Fong. He said to Ji-Fong in front of him, "President, let's go shoot the video. I plan to make the video before Monday." Ji-Fong looked at Lin Menglu in front of him and said softly, "Well, as you say." Now, the two smiled at each other. Chapter 4. Sorry, there are too many keys. Let me look for them. At the invitation of Lin Menglu, Ji-Fong came to her boudoir again. This time, Ji-Fong was finally able to take a good look at the boudoir where Lin Menglu had been living. The room where Lin Menglu lives is very simple and clean. In addition to a few cute dolls, there is a bed decorated in pink. Next to it is a dressing table and a computer desk. Apart from that, the wardrobe next to it is quite conspicuous. Although this arrangement makes the room seem a bit small. But although the sparrow is small, it has all the organs. It can be seen that Lin Menglu is really a girl who loves life. However, when Ji-Fong was observing the layout of the room, suddenly I noticed some clothes on the bed. It seemed as if I had observed the monsoon sight. Lin Menglu followed Ji-Feng's gaze and looked at the clothes on the bed sheets. "Yeah." Lin Menglu's face flushed with embarrassment. She quickly rushed to the lining and picked up the pink lining with the little bear on it. This was left over from when she changed clothes while Ji-Fong was cooking. Because she hasn't gotten out of her single life yet. To the point of making such an embarrassing mistake. See Lin Menglu's actions. Ji-Fong had a gentle smile on his face and took the initiative to change the subject, saying, "Menglu, how should I shoot it better later?" With Ji-Fong changing the subject, Lin Menglu immediately began to think seriously. "President, you can think of a code name. It may be used in the video introduction. It's like the nickname I gave it, Mamuya, isn't it cute?" Seeing Lin Menglu's cute look of seeking praise, Ji-Fong immediately said, "Indeed, she is as cute as you." Lin Menglu, who was easily shy, was suddenly praised by Ji-Fong. "It becomes even cuter now. Then how about I call myself Ji-Feng? Split my last name into 2 characters?" Lin Menglu tilted her head slightly. "Think for a moment. It sounds good and seems quite interesting." After a pause, Lin Menglu continued, "By the way, President, why don't you also register a Polipala account and become an up master like me?" After saying that, Lin Menglu patted her Qingwan and assured, "Don't worry, with me, a million level up master, to lead you, I guarantee you will take off directly. Let's talk about this later. Let's finish shooting the video first. If it's slow to upload, someone might continue to mess with it." Ji-Fong added, "If possible, we'd better upload the video tomorrow, which is Sunday. This way the effect will be better." Lin Menglu heard Ji-Fong thinking so much about her. "I just feel my heart warm." She nodded vigorously. "Set up your camera." Then began filming. Because there are all kinds of questions under that video, it's quite easy to treat it as a QA. But even so, the two continued filming until 3 in the afternoon. The video shooting was just finished. Then comes video editing. This is also the most time-consuming step in video production. Watching Lin Menglu sitting in front of the computer desk, carefully editing the video recorded today, Ji-Fong said to Lin Menglu with concern, "Menglu, I'm going to be out for a while. When you are editing, take a break." "Well, be careful on the road, President." Lin Menglu greeted Ji-Fong. Then he turned his energy back to the computer. Started editing seriously. And Ji-Fong picked up his bag. leave Lin Manlu's home.
He planned to take advantage of this time to check out the downtown manor villa that the system rewarded him with.
If it is convenient to go to school. He wanted to take Lin Manlu with him to live in the manor villa.
This way, we will wait until Lin Manglu's parents come.
It will also be more convenient to live in. It can also provide Lin Manglu with a better shooting environment.
I called a car using my cell phone.
Soon. Taxi arrives. Ji Feng just sat in. Then I heard the driver say, "Young man, are you going to the manor villa in the city center?" "Well, what's wrong?"
Ji Feng sat in the passenger seat and glanced at the driver next to him in confusion. All I heard was the driver saying with an exaggerated expression, "The manor villa in the city center is the most expensive place in the entire Magic City."
"What are you going there for?" "Just looking at my own house."
"Oh." The driver chuckled and stopped talking.
In the eyes of this driver, Monsoon is a vain and unreal person. You should know that there are 3 manor villas in the city center. Look how simply he is dressed. The clothes are just like the ones you would find on a street stall for a dozen or $20. Maybe all over the body. Not even as good as a watch of your own. You have to know that the watch on his wrist cost him 1,000 RMB to buy. How could such a person live in a manor house in the city center? This is simply ridiculous, isn't it?
And for the driver's light praise, the Monsoon was not taken to heart either.
Instead, I enjoy the quietness. Close your eyes and take a nap. Slowly recovering my spirit.
I have to say that shooting videos requires you to mobilize your spirit, to make yourself look more energetic.
The mental exhaustion is quite exaggerated. It takes about 20 minutes. Monsoon arrived at the door of the manor villa in the city center.
After saying "Thank you for your hard work, master," Ji Feng got out of the taxi and walked towards the gate of the manor villa in the city center.
The taxi driver didn't leave either. Just parked the car aside. Both eyes looked at Ji Feng's back. He wanted to see if Ji Feng could get in. At this time, Monsoon arrived at the gate of the manor villa area in the city center.
The gate here is extremely luxurious.
Up to 6 meters high. Magnificent. The momentum is even more magnificent.
The bright red rosewood is carved with auspicious images of dragon and phoenix, which looks very noble.
At the same time, it is full of ancient charm. Some hollowing can be seen through it. Look at the extremely well-maintained greenery inside the manor. The door handle is made of ancient gold.
There are 2 luminous pearls inlaid on the handles, which are round and shiny. Under the shining light, the gate was shining and dazzling. The security guard who saw Ji Feng coming came out of the security room and came to Ji Feng.
Compared to previous taxi drivers,
the security guard of the manor villa undoubtedly has a very good attitude.
"Sir, how can I help you?" "Hello, I want to go in and take a look at my house. Can you open the door for me? Please show me your relevant ID. If you have a key, you can open the door yourself." "Can the key open the door?"
Yes, in the manor villa, the key is like a pass, which allows free entry to private clubs, gyms, swimming pools, libraries, these places.
Okay, please wait a moment while I look for the key. If Monsoon remembers correctly,
the system seemed to have put all the keys into its bag. But when he opened his bag,
suddenly I realized that there seemed to be too many keys in my backpack. Because each Bugatti Veyron is usually equipped with 2 keys. One is a keyless electronic key that can start the car. Can be driven normally.
But the maximum speed can only reach 375 km/h.
The second key is used to remove the speed limit. Used to insert in the specified place. In this way, the speed of the Bugatti Veyron can easily reach over 400. Certainly. Driving in compliance with regulations is of utmost importance.
Unless you are on a closed road or in a professional venue, you are absolutely not allowed to speed.
Sorry, there are too many keys. Let me look for them.
The security guard nodded.
But the next second,
the security guard was completely stunned. Ji Feng took out a Bugatti Veyron key and held it in his hand. As a security guard in the manor villa,
he has seen a lot of the world. Just from the texture of this key and its dual configuration, it is definitely not the pretentious fake product sold on Orange Software. This ordinary-looking boy in front of me is definitely a big boss. After all, there are probably no more than 3 Bugatti Veyrons in the entire Magic City. And just at this moment, Ji-feng took out another key. Immediately,
the security guard's pupils suddenly shrank. He also studied cars.
If he guessed correctly, the vehicle model corresponding to the key of this car was the Bugatti Veyron Intruder. This is Bugatti Veyron's first SUV model. There may not even be one in the entire Dragon Country.
He didn't expect that he would have the honor to see the car keys of this car today.
Found it. This should be it.
As he spoke, Ji-feng took out a key from his bag. However, when Ji-feng took it out of the bag, he found that it was the key to another Bugatti Veyron.
It's numb.
The security guard felt a little numb. The young man in front of him is not a big boss either.
This is simply a super boss.
Just as the security guard was thinking about how to start the conversation,
I only saw Ji-feng squatting down.
Just turn the bag upside down.
He dumped the keys inside onto the floor. Crash, crash. For a while.
Includes double kit with a total of 20 Bugatti Veyron car keys.
And the key to a manor villa came into everyone's sight. Ji-feng didn't know what the security guard was thinking.
Instead, his eyes lit up when he saw the key to the manor villa. Because he discovered that the key to the manor villa was a small card.
There are also physical buttons and touchscreen functions on it. It seems that a lot of functions are integrated on it. After putting the other keys into the backpack, Ji-feng looked at the security guard in front of him and said, "Can we go in now?"
The security guard was stunned for a moment, then quickly stepped back and said respectfully, "Yes, sir."
Then,
I only saw the magnificent door slowly opening. Ji-feng walked in with a smile on his face.
Now,
the taxi driver was completely stunned. He stared at the scene in front of him in a daze, his mouth opening and closing unconsciously. No way.
This guy actually went in. Bang.
The taxi driver slapped himself hard in the face again.
He must have opened it the wrong way. It must be his hallucination.
The intense pain made the driver more sober. And Ji-feng's figure continued to walk towards the manor villa.
At this time, I only heard the driver exclaim in shock, "WC."
Chapter 5, Ordinary people passing by in a luxury car worth tens of millions.
Monsoon was unaware of the taxi driver's shock.
Of course, even if I knew, I wouldn't take it to heart. At this moment, his eyes were filled with the splendor of the manor villa.
There are 3 manor houses in total.
Each manor house has a different style.
The Italian style of manor villa number 3. The European style of manor villa number 2. The Chinese style of manor villa number 1. Among them, the style of number 1 manor villa is the most grand. Coincidentally, the reward given to Ji-feng by the system is villa number 1. The sunken corridor embraces the garden. The strange rocks under the trees.
The halls and pavilions in the square pavilion.
The hanging vines on the flowers. All of them make the manor villa majestic and dignified, freehand and unparalleled.
Although Ji-feng had already done a lot of psychological preparation along the way. But until he actually faced this manor villa that belonged to him, I still feel an unprecedented excitement in my heart.
Walk into your own manor.
What catches your eye is the elegant and upright 5-needle pine and the picturesque canopy of the podocarpus.
It is like a gorgeous jade, embellishing a painting.
Go up the steps and through the gatehouse.
Monsoon surrounds the courtyard. Enjoy the quiet splendor.
While you are enjoying yourself, the traffic flow changes naturally.
Even my footsteps unconsciously became lighter. Unconsciously.
Ji-feng passed through the Chinese garden, crossed the Fengyue corridor, and walked into the villa from the main entrance.
As soon as I stepped into the room, a whole circle of double-sided glazed dragon and phoenix embroidery caught my eye. Almost the entire wall is embroidered on both sides.
If Ji-feng guessed the price correctly, its value would be at least around 500,000.
This is the embroidery I just saw when I first entered the door.
As the monsoon blows into the side hall, the fragrance of orchids is refreshing, and the mahogany furniture is expensive and elegant.
Wander through the main hall.
7-meter-high jade slab, gold-encased jade hanging curtain lamps. The carvings on the golden Nanmu wall show the 3 pools mirroring the moon vividly.
These things alone were beyond Ji-feng's imagination.
Picking up his phone, Ji-feng took a few photos. Even though it's separated by a screen, the feeling of grandeur and openness will not be diminished in the slightest.
Then there are chain restaurants, master bedroom, guest bedroom, tea room for guests, library bar, private cinema, Courtyard swimming pool. It can be said that it has everything. Walk around the whole circle and admire it. It took Monsoon more than an hour.
Adding up the time spent before, it was already 5 o'clock in the evening.
Monsoon comes to the garage. After distinguishing each key, he drove away from the Manor Villa in the Intruder, the first SUV that Bugatti Veyron had just released.
Looking at the car from the front, it has a huge arched air intake grille.
This is the family design of Bugatti Veyron.
The front headlight group adopts a slightly upward design.
The headlight shape is also very similar to the current Bugatti Chiron. Its interior is even more ostentatious and luxurious. Brings a sporty feel. Driving the Invader, Ji-Fong prepared to go back and bring some food. I don't know if Mon-Lu had a good rest.
And just as Ji-Fong was waiting for the red light here, he suddenly heard a shocked voice next to him. "It's you."
Following the sound, Ji-Fong looked into the taxi next to him.
He saw the driver looking at him with extremely shocked eyes. In response, Ji-Fong just smiled faintly.
However, in the eyes of the driver, his status was infinitely elevated.
Until the sound of car horns came from behind.
The driver finally came to his senses. He glanced in the direction where the Bugatti Veyron disappeared. The driver felt that his understanding was completely overturned. Ji-Fong drove towards Lin Menglu's home.
When passing through an alley, he suddenly smelled a fragrance.
After finding a place to park, Ji-Fong got out of the car.
He sent a message to Lin Menglu. "Ji-Fong, Menglu, I sell fresh meat pot stickers, shrimp pot stickers, and leek and meat pot stickers here.
What filling do you want?" Soon, the message came back. Lin Menglu, shrimp, right? Lin Menglu, seafood shouldn't make you fat, tentative.jpg.
Ji-Fong, Menglu, you are so cute, it doesn't matter if you are a little fat.
Ji-Fong, take a break. Don't sit in front of the computer for too long. I will bring you something delicious soon. Lin Menglu, OK.gif. Lin Menglu sits in front of the computer.
Looking at the message Ji-Fong sent to him, a pure smile appeared on the corner of her mouth.
Is this what it feels like to be in love? It seems pretty good. After saying that, Lin Menglu stretched lazily.
The edge of the hem of the clothes playfully revealed her fair waist. Then, Lin Menglu jumped directly from her chair onto the bed.
Although Monsoon is not at home. But you have to listen to your husband. Lin Menglu's pretty face was red.
You can see that she is very shy now.
After buying some shrimp dumplings, Ji-Fong walked towards the parking lot. However, he had not yet reached the Bugatti Veyron.
Then I heard bursts of noisy sounds rushing into my ears.
How can you be so uncivilized?
Throwing garbage directly out of the car is very immoral. A girl stood in front of a Mercedes-Benz G, holding her waist and speaking to the driver. The driver glanced at the girl with an impatient look on his face. He even didn't slow down the pace of cracking melon seeds in his hands. Instead, it was thrown out of the window even faster.
How can you do this, you bastard? Stop it now.
The girls stomped their feet one after another.
There was even a look of grievance on his face.
Tears welled up in his eyes. Her pitiful appearance made everyone passing by feel sympathy for her.
And the disgust towards the guy driving the G-Class.
Ji-Fong sighed in his heart. Who made him so soft-hearted? I can't bear to see a girl cry.
Immediately,
he held the pot stickers and stood in front of the woman.
With an extremely calm expression, she looked at the man in front of her and said, "It is wrong to throw melon seed shells out of the car window at will. If possible, I hope you can realize your mistake and clean up the melon seed shells you threw out." A man who originally didn't care about the girl. After hearing Ji Feng's words, a sneer suddenly appeared on his face. "Ha ha! Are you worthy enough to talk to me?
I think you came here just to pick up this woman, and that's why you're here to cause trouble." Ji Feng's expression remained unchanged, and he looked coldly at the man in front of him with such a calm look.
"This is your disrespect to us. If possible, I hope you can apologize." "Apologize? Ha, are you guys teaching me how to do things?" The man looked Ji-Fong and the woman up and down. "He doesn't look like a rich man at all." In response, the man sneered, "Look at the way you are dressed, I guess you are just workers, it's really ridiculous. Do you think you deserve it?" The man patted his steering wheel, pointed at the car logo in the center of the steering wheel, and said, "Do you see this logo? Even if you earn money for 10 years, you can't afford my car.
After a pause, the man thought of something. He turned around, picked up the garbage in the passenger seat and threw it directly out of the car window.
Crash.
Various snack cartons poured out of plastic bags,
Thrown all over the floor. People watching around. When seeing this scene,
they all complained out loud.
How could this person be like this? He is so annoying.
I've never seen such a disgusting person.
He is so uneducated. If I could, I really want to beat him up.
The girl next to him saw the scene and looked at the man in front of him with resentment. Faced with such words, the man did not feel ashamed but proud.
He raised his head and asked, "Why, can you still beat me?"
As he spoke, the man stretched out his face and challenged, "If you dare, touch me. If you dare to touch me, I will sue you and make you unable to live."
Suddenly, Monsoon smiled. He handed the pot stickers in his hand to the girl next to him and said, "Can you hold it for me?"
The girl was stunned for a moment, then took the pot stickers, looked at Jifeng and said, "Well, don't get excited, and don't do anything that you will regret."
Hear the girl's words.
The man also shrank his head subconsciously. He was afraid that Jifeng would really come and hit him. However, the man said he was overthinking it. Jifeng slowly squatted down and picked up the garbage thrown on the ground. Seeing this scene, the man became crazy again.
He looked very proud and said with a smile, "See? This is..." However,
before the man could finish his words,
Jifeng threw the garbage he picked up directly back into the big G. Lin Yue looked at the garbage all over himself.
A raging fire of anger instantly burned in my chest.
He turned around and looked at Jifeng outside, cursing angrily, "MD. You stinky boy, I'm going to kill you."
Lin Yue immediately got off the Mercedes-Benz G-Class and rushed towards Jifeng. The veins on his clenched fists were full. After raising it high, it suddenly smashed towards Jifeng. The people around subconsciously closed their eyes. The woman next to her screamed subconsciously.
The atmosphere froze in an instant. And just at this moment, Jifeng pressed his car key.
I saw the lights of the Bugatti Veyron intruder next to me flash.
Jifeng said calmly, "Have you seen that car? You can never buy it even if you work your whole life.
If you dare to touch me even once, believe it or not, I will sue you so hard that you cannot live. You will be in excruciating pain."
In an instant,
Lin Yue's fist suddenly stopped.
The distance between the two is only millimeters.
The people who saw the scene were so shocked that they cried out loud.
Is that BYD logo? Why would people who drive Mercedes be afraid of BYD? What BYD? That's a Bugatti Veyron.
A world-class super sports car.
For a Bugatti Veyron, I would guess it's worth over 10 million. A G-Class isn't even worth a fraction of that. Haha, do you still remember what that man said just now?
Now it's all been returned to you by that handsome boy.
It's so satisfying.
It's really so satisfying.
Look at that man's frustrated look, it's almost making me laugh to death. Listen to what the people around you say.
Lin Yue's clenched fist did not fall for a long time.
Because that's a Bugatti Veyron. Thinking of this, Lin Yue asked Jifeng in front of him, "Who are you?" In response, Jifeng laughed and said, "Just an ordinary person passing by." Chapter 6. It's nighttime. How should the rooms be divided? Hear the words of the monsoon. The people around me don't know how to complain. I would like to ask which passerby can drive a luxury car worth tens of millions. The corner of Lin Yue's mouth twitched. Even if he was slow to react, he knew he had hit a wall. This guy in front of me. Anyone who can afford a Bugatti Veyron must have wealth and power far beyond mine. He is a guy who absolutely cannot be offended. Think of this. Lin Yue put down his fist and a smile suddenly appeared on his face. Hey, it's a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Lin Yue wanted to play it safe and leave here quickly. But Jifeng had no intention of letting the guy in front of him go so easily. He looked at Lin Yue in front of him indifferently. Inexplicable. Lin Yue actually felt a burst of cold aura from Jifeng. Subconsciously, Lin Yue swallowed his saliva. All I heard was Jifeng saying, "Want to leave? Pick up all the garbage you left behind, especially the melon seed shells, before you leave." Monsoon finished speaking. The people around echoed. That's right. Pick up all the trash you made. It's absolutely impossible to leave so easily. Come and hit us if you have the guts. What this guy did was absolutely right. This kind of person should be treated like this. I heard the ridicule from passers-by around me. Lin Youwei's expression now is as ugly as it can be. But under the watchful eyes of the crowd in Jifeng, he slowly lowered his body. Started to pick up the melon seed shells that he had thrown away. Now, Lin Youwei's face was already flushed. The movements of his hands were much faster. If possible, he wanted to end this humiliating experience as soon as possible. It takes about 5 minutes. Under everyone's supervision, Lin Youwei finally cleaned up the garbage himself and the surrounding garbage. Then many people spontaneously made way for the road. Let Lin Youwei run away with his tail between his legs like a rat crossing the street. Everyone laughed out loud when they saw this scene. They all praised Jifeng. It is said that he is truly a new generation of youth and a good role model for others to emulate. Jifeng has heard such praise many times since he was a child. He just smiled and nodded slightly. He seemed so calm. There is no excitement to watch. The crowd did not stay for long. After a while, it completely dissipated. At this time, Jifeng looked at the girl next to him. He took the pot stickers he bought for Lin Menglu and said with a smile, "You were very brave just now." The girl didn't expect Jifeng to say such words. At this moment, she seemed to have lost all the courage she had just now. Instead, I became very shy. She lowered her head slightly, not daring to look at Jifeng in front of her, and said softly, "You are also very brave. If it weren't for you just now, he would have been even more arrogant instead of running away in such a disgrace." Jifeng smiled, did not respond, and walked towards the Bugatti Veyron intruder. And just at this moment, the girl called out to Jifeng. Please wait a moment." Jifeng turned around and asked, "What's the matter?" "Excuse me, are you Mamuya's boyfriend?" "Mamuya?" Jifeng thought about it for a moment. Then he realized that this was Lin Menglu's nickname on the Palipala platform. The girl saw that Jifeng didn't answer her. He quickly added, "Well, I am a fan of Mamuya. I have been following her since the first learning video she released. And for every video, I will definitely click 3 times in one click. I saw the updates she posted before. Compared to the photos, you are even more handsome in real life." Hearing the girl's words, Jifeng had a faint smile on his face. He looked directly at the girl in front of him and said, "Thank you for your compliment. I would also like to thank you on behalf of Mamuya for your continued support." The girl looked at Jifeng and was about to leave again. This time, she made up her mind and said to Jifeng in front of her, "Can we take a picture?" Jifeng did not refuse the request of Lin Menglu's fans. After putting the pot stickers in the car, he came to the fans. Took a photo with Lin Menglu's fans. Then, under the gaze of this cute and excited little fan, Jifeng drove away and returned to the community. Under the shocked gaze of the security guards and homeowners in the community, Jifeng drove the Bugatti Veyron and parked it in the parking space. Coming down from above, Jifeng returned to Lin Menglu's home. As soon as I entered the door, Jifeng heard the sound of a shower coming from the bathroom. Seeing this, Jifeng said, "Menglu, I'm back." The bathroom did not respond. But Jifeng didn't care. He came into the kitchen. After heating the pot stickers, he took out a small duck plate from the cupboard and placed the pot stickers on it. Then the plate with pot stickers was placed on the dining table. And just at this moment, the sound of water splashing in the bathroom stopped. Lin Menglu's soft singing could be heard faintly. Soon, the bathroom door opened. I saw some crystal clear water droplets on Lin Menglu's delicate body. There was still a little mist on his body. Walked out of the bathroom. It can be said that she is like a lotus emerging from clear water, naturally without any embellishment. That explosive body is matched with naturally cute cheeks. Its lethality is simply too strong. Only. When Lin Menglu saw Jifeng's shocked expression, the whole person froze in place. The atmosphere gradually turned into a pink and charming color. Lin Menglu's pretty face turned shy at a speed visible to the naked eye. Although she was wearing a bath towel. But this still made Lin Menglu feel more shy than ever before. Fortunately, at this time, the monsoon came back. He quickly corrected his expression, subconsciously looking away.
At the same time, he tried to make his voice sound calmer. You must be hungry, hurry up and change your clothes and come over to eat. Hearing Ji Feng's words, Lin Minglu said softly,
If it weren't so quiet now. I'm afraid Ji Feng can't even hear Lin Minglu's voice.
Lin Minglu walked quickly towards her room.
Soon,
she changed into a set of extremely loose home clothes.
Then he walked out of the room. But even such loose clothes can hardly hide Lin Minglu's good figure. But now she didn't dare to look at Ji Feng at all. If you listen carefully, you can even hear Lin Minglu's rapid heartbeat. Lin Minglu was very shy holding the chopsticks in her delicate hands. She secretly glanced at Ji Feng in front of her and said, "Why didn't you say anything when you came back? I thought you didn't come back." A doting smile appeared on Ji Feng's face. I called you when I came back, I thought you heard me."
Having said that, Ji Feng calmly changed the subject. He stretched out his chopsticks and picked up a pot sticker for Lin Minglu. He put it in Lin Minglu's bowl and said, "Eat quickly.
You must have been busy all day."
It's just that Ji Feng wanted to change the subject, but he couldn't resist Lin Minglu's subsequent topic.
"Well, we are already married, how are we going to sleep tonight?" Chapter 7: The Universe at Your Fingertips.
I learned a billion little things last night.
The next day, Sunday. The sunlight shone through the curtains onto Ji Feng's face. Let the monsoon wake up from its sleep early.
I only heard the electronic sound of the system in my mind. Ding, on the third day of marriage, sign in successfully, get reward, 100 million cash.
Ding, 100 million cash has been placed in the manor villa in the city center. As the electronic sound fell, Ji Feng woke up completely. He got up directly from the sofa.
The expression on his face can be described as radiant. Not to mention other things, just the 100 million yuan in cash would be put into the bank to earn interest.
You can also earn a lot of money. Looking at these rewards, Ji Feng is looking forward to tomorrow's sign-in rewards even more.
Thinking of this, Ji Feng got up from the sofa and simply washed up.
I started making breakfast this morning.
Although the two are already married. They even slept in the same bed on their first day of marriage. But they were still very shy with each other. So Ji Feng slept on the sofa in the living room last night.
Just make do with it a little bit.
But it seems that last night was not without gain. Ji Feng reached out and gently touched his left cheek.
In my mind, I couldn't help but recall the goodnight kiss Lin Minglu gave me before she went to sleep yesterday.
I think at this rate of progress, there shouldn't be much time left before the couple can truly merge. When Ji Feng imagined all kinds of things about Zhang Jiang and Miss Jiang in his mind. With advanced cooking skills.
He has also prepared breakfast for today. After putting breakfast on the table,
he came to the door of Lin Minglu's room and knocked on it gently. "Minglu, get up and get ready for dinner." The words fell. There was no response from the room. Seeing this, Ji Feng slowly pressed the handle. Opened the door of Lin Minglu's room.
All I saw was Lin Minglu wearing loose pajamas. His body was completely turned upside down on the bed. The pillow was placed under the slender thighs. Ji Feng couldn't help but think of Lin Minglu's naughty scene before. For a moment, Ji Feng couldn't help laughing. Sleeping is really dishonest. Monsoon whispered softly.
Then he walked towards the curtain.
The curtains were drawn open by the monsoon. The bright sunshine gives people a very comfortable feeling. Then, Ji Feng looked at Lin Minglu again. Under the backdrop of sunlight,
Lin Minglu's black hair spread out on the bed like clouds.
It brings out the skin as white as snow. Just like a beautiful princess. Eyelashes like a resting butterfly, and lips as rosy as a crabapple.
Finally, Ji Feng's gaze fell on the shoulders that were accidentally exposed.
The slightly messy silk makes Lin Minglu's curves look so beautiful. Ding, sign in to Yanxiang Boudoir, reward, advanced editing technology.
Advanced editing technology enables the host to have the ability to quickly edit videos, and the edited videos are all high-quality videos.
As the electronic sound of the system fell, Ji Feng raised his eyebrows slightly.
This skill is very good for him. At least it can make Lin Minglu's editing a little easier.
Of course, with my current strength.
If Lin Minglu has any ideas,
they could definitely open a studio. This would definitely make Lin Minglu feel more relaxed. Shaked his head. Ji Feng didn't think much about this matter.
He came in front of Lin Minglu.
Slowly lean over.
He leaned close to Lin Manlu's ear. He whispered to Lin Manglu, "Minglu, the sun is shining on your butt, hurry up and get up and have breakfast." Jifeng's words reached Lin Manglu's ears. Lin Manglu slowly opened her eyes. I saw Jifeng right above me, looking at me lovingly. Sudden. Lin Manglu seemed to have noticed something and quickly got up and looked at her sleeping posture. As expected. The quilt has fallen to the ground. The pillow was pressed under my legs. And I also changed my previous sleeping position. Rotated a full 180 degrees. Without any hesitation, Lin Manglu touched her hair and said embarrassedly, "President, I am actually very honest when I sleep." This time it was definitely an accident. Yes, it was an accident. I believe you, so let's get up and have breakfast, then finish editing the video quickly and upload it to Palipala on Sunday. Lin Manglu saw that Jifeng believed in herself. I felt a little more relaxed. Then he rushed to the bathroom and started washing up. Looking at Lin Manglu being so playful and cute, Jifeng feels more and more that marriage is great. Soon, the two finished their meal. Lin Manglu returned to her room and started today's editing work. Standing next to Lin Manglu, Jifeng looked at the scene in front of him and said, "Manglu, do you want me to try editing it?" Lin Manglu was stunned for a moment, then looked at Jifeng next to her and said, "President, can you edit?" "Well, I studied a little on my own last night, so it should be fine." "Then I'll back it up, you can cut it however you want, President." "You still can't change your words?" Lin Manglu's face turned slightly red. "I will try my best to change my words, President." Jifeng rubbed Lin Manglu's hair lovingly. Then he sat next to Lin Manglu, operated the computer and started editing. At first, Lin Manglu didn't think Jifeng knew how to edit. After all, it's just one night, so no matter how you think about it, it won't be too much. Moreover, video production is not just about cutting out the video. The most important thing is rhythm. Watch the rhythm of the video. The most important thing is to make the audience feel interesting and willing to stay and watch. But, just as Lin Manglu was thinking this, Jifeng's series of actions completely confused her. I saw Jifeng just browse through the materials roughly. Just drag the video into the software. Start with a rough cut. This is not the most important thing. The best part is that the rough cut of Monsoon took only 1 minute. Click, click, click. Jifeng cut out several important clips. The speed was so fast that it refreshed Lin Manglu's understanding of editing. Just when she thought Monsoon would follow the normal routine, Jifeng has already downloaded the required BGM from the internet. Then the BGM was distributed to each clip with a few clicks. Looking at this scene, Lin Manglu couldn't help but say, "President, isn't this inappropriate?" As she spoke, Lin Manglu blinked her big, watery eyes at Jifeng very cutely. To this, Jifeng chuckled, "Don't worry, Manglu, just watch what I do." As Jifeng's words fell, I saw that the mouse on the computer monitor was almost leaving a series of afterimages. Cooperate with various shortcut keys on editing software. Jifeng cut each clip into pieces. Then add special effects and various slow-motion shots. Jifeng finished editing the video. It took 10 minutes in total. Lin Manglu looked at Jifeng in disbelief and said in shock, "President, are you done with your haircut already?" "Well, is the cut done? Is this the little bit you learned yesterday? Are you sure it's not 100 million points?" Jifeng was stunned at first, then realized that Lin Manglu meant fingertip universe. He gently stroked Lin Manglu's hair and said, "This is all thanks to the materials you sorted out before. If it weren't for the materials you sorted out, I wouldn't have finished cutting it so quickly." "Can I see the video?" "You were doing it too fast." "Of course, no problem." Then, Jifeng pressed the play button. The video started playing from the beginning. Along with the appearance of the video screen, the BGM also sounded there softly with a suitable sound. Lin Manglu, hello everyone, I am Mamuya." As she said this, Lin Manglu made a yes sign with her hands and put them on her cheeks, looking very cute. Jifeng, who was sitting next to him, also smiled at the camera and said, "Hello everyone, nice to meet you, I am He Zifeng." Lin Manglu, I think everyone must have seen the 10-second video I posted before yes, I got married. Lin Manglu, many people find this incredible. I have also received many questions from fans. Let us answer them one by one now.
In the video, Lin Menglu looked at Ji Feng and said, "Hey President, do you still remember the first time we met?" Ji Feng, "Of course I remember." At that time, new students were reporting in, and as the president of the student union, I needed to go to the scene to handle some things. Monsoon, then I met a cute little girl who was lost in school. Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu next to him and said, "Mamuya, can you tell me why others can follow the instructions and bring their own luggage to report to the girls' dormitory?" Monsoon, "And you are lost in school alone?" At this time, suddenly there were some bubbles in the video. Then, the BGM suddenly changed. An ambiguous atmosphere continues to emerge from the video. The two people smiled at each other in the video. I only heard Lin Menglu say, "Maybe this is fate's arrangement." When Lin Menglu saw this scene in the video, the whole person leaned on Ji Feng. The indescribable Qinghuan pressed on Ji Feng's arm, making Ji Feng inevitably a little distracted. The two people just rely on each other. Watching the video playing continuously in front of me. Lost in each other's memories. Until Lin Menglu ended it with her usual words. The 20-minute QA video was the finale. Only. At this moment, 2 lines of tears had already slid down Lin Menglu's eyes. Ji Feng, realizing this, quickly hugged Lin Menglu in his arms. Just like yesterday, he gently wiped away Lin Menglu's tears. And just at this moment, Lin Menglu suddenly threw Ji Feng onto the bed. Those tender cherry lips were imprinted on Ji Feng's lips. I don't know how much time had passed. Maybe 10 seconds, maybe 10 minutes. Or maybe even longer. Until they could hardly breathe. They barely separated. Lin Menglu's beautiful eyes, filled with water, looked at Ji Feng's hand seriously. I only heard that very pleasant voice, and it sounded at this moment, "President. Meeting you is the luck of my life." Chapter 8, Video Goes Viral. High-end antique collection. After the two of them whispered to each other for a while. Just got up from the bed. Back to the computer desktop. After exporting the video, Lin Menglu said to Ji Feng next to her, "President, should I upload this video directly?" "Well, if you think it's okay, then upload it." "So what is a good title?" "Couple QA. About the fact that I got married right after entering college?" "Well, that's it, simple and clear." Lin Menglu's tone was somewhat cheerful. Obviously, Lin Menglu was enjoying editing and shooting videos with Ji Feng. After uploading the video, it will be reviewed. The electronic sound of the system instantly rang in Ji Feng's mind. Ding, the host is detected to sign in to the Palipala platform via video, reward, high-end antique collection. Ding, high-end antique collections will be sent to the Manor Villa in the city center. Hear the system's words. Ji Feng's breathing couldn't help but quicken a little. Sure enough, you can also get sign-in rewards via video. Moreover, this reward is probably even better than the 100 million in cash. Just when Ji Feng was thinking of this, Lin Menglu patted herself excitedly. "President, look. It passed the review in seconds." "Oh my god." Lin Menglu looked at the scene in front of her in surprise. You know, she has never seen a video that was approved in seconds. I haven't even heard of it. But this is an unheard of scene. But it happened to me. Even Monsoon himself. They all felt slightly surprised. And with the video uploaded successfully, many fans of Lin Menglu rushed to watch the video at the first opportunity. 100. 1,000. 10,000. 100,000. It only takes a minute. The number of people watching at the same time reached a staggering 100,000. Gulp. Lin Menglu swallowed subconsciously. She glanced at Ji Feng next to her and said, "President, I have never seen such exaggerated data. Is this video going viral again?" Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu, who was a little frightened, and reached out to tuck a few strands of hair behind Lin Menglu's ears. "Other people can't even get angry. Why do I feel like you're the one avoiding it?" "Because I'm afraid of being criticized." "It's okay. If anyone scolds you, I will scold them back for you. So let's go read the comments under the video?" Lin Menglu suggested to Ji Feng cautiously. "Well, no matter what happens, I will be with you. You are so nice, President. After all, we are now a legal couple." As he spoke, Ji Feng lightly brushed Lin Menglu's nose. Then Lin Menglu opened the comments section below the video. Dog food detector, warning. Nuclear fusion dog food strike detected ahead. I'm not a little yellow croaker. Wow, handsome men and beautiful women. Love it. Late at night, the good wife and mother, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. When I see he's ziffing his face, I can't take it anymore. This is too handsome. Mamuda S chief anti-fan, why did this old woman find such a handsome boyfriend? Pops, these days it's popular to trick dogs into coming in and kill them. Osasoso drawing, provincial assistant, they really got married, funny.jpg. Look at the messages in the comments section.
Lin Menglu was originally a little worried that someone would attack her. Now her eyebrows and eyes are curved. His face was full of smiles. President, it looks like we did a great job with the QA this time. As she spoke, Lin Menglu looked at Ji Feng expectantly and said, President, you see these fans like you so much, would you like to consider appearing on camera more often in the future?
Of course you can.
As long as you like me to be on camera, I will shoot with you.
Hee President, you are so nice.
Lin Menglu had a big smile on her face, and then she rubbed Ji Feng's shoulder like a kitten.
It gives people a very cute feeling. Just as the number of views continues to grow. Some comments turned unkind. Senior loser, up. Don't be fooled by this pretty boy. Leader of the anti-fan army, he is after you. Your money. Even your fame. Don't let him take advantage of you. Scumbag identifier, look at the clothes he wears, they are all cheap goods, I don't even want them as rags. He is obviously a poor bastard.
I like Mamuya, I am an old fan, I hope the upmaster will get divorced soon.
Don't be ungrateful. He is a scumbag at first glance. Whenever Lin Menglu comes across similar comments, I will quickly delete these comments. She doesn't want these comments to affect Monsoon's mood. But as more and more people watch the video, there are more and more comments like this. Most of them attack Monsoon for being poor or bad. Immediately, Lin Menglu quit Palipala.
Then he turned around and hugged Ji Feng. The gentle Lin Menglu recalled the time when she was attacked by those black fans. She quickly comforted Ji Feng softly, saying, President, don't take these words to heart. I like you regardless of whether you have money or not. When Ji Feng heard Lin Menglu's words, the corners of his mouth slightly raised.
He patted Lin Menglu's back gently and said, I didn't take it to heart, and are you curious about what I did yesterday afternoon?
Lin Menglu in his arms raised her head curiously and looked at Ji Feng in front of her. Those big beautiful eyes were full of curiosity. Ji Feng took out his cell phone. He handed the photos he took in the villa yesterday to Lin Menglu.
Menglu, I went to take a look at my manor villa yesterday. I feel it is very suitable for the two of us to live in, and it can also improve the environment for filming. Maybe the video quality can be improved a little bit. How about the two of us just move over there?
Lin Menglu looked at the phone that Ji Feng handed over.
The brain didn't react for a moment. Manor house? Move there? You know, this is the Magic City? But this place is very expensive. And in such a place, Ji Feng actually told me that he had a villa here? What kind of boss is my husband? Seeing Lin Menglu's shocked expression, Ji Feng couldn't help but jokingly asked, why? Don't you believe it?
Lin Menglu nodded subconsciously.
To this, Monsoon didn't say much. He placed the key to the Bugatti Veyron directly into Lin Menglu's fair and tender palm.
Then used the princess hug method. He held Lin Menglu in his arms, walked to the window, and said, press the key and see. Hearing Ji Feng's words, Lin Menglu subconsciously pressed the key in her hand that looked very high-end. I saw the headlights of a Bugatti Veyron SUV below flashing quickly. Immediately, Lin Menglu's beautiful eyes widened suddenly. She looked at Ji Feng in front of her in disbelief.
Now,
she had completely forgotten the shyness she felt when being held in Ji Feng's arms.
Instead, there was endless shock. Is that Bugatti Veyron yours? She's yours too. You can drive if you want.
If I remember correctly, you seem to have passed the driving test.
Lin Menglu nodded in a daze.
Then, as if he had finally realized what was happening, he shouted excitedly, great.
President.
I want to slap those haters in the face.
Let them call you a scumbag again. Say you cheated me of my money. Cheated me. Cheated my feelings. Now it seems that I got the upper hand, hee. I want to piss them off to death. You're making them look down on you.
Ji Feng saw Lin Manglu after learning that he had so much money.
Think about yourself first. I couldn't help but feel very warm in my heart. Okay, as you say. Let's work together to piss off those haters. Then let them smear us. Then let's do a live broadcast. Let's prove to them that it's not you who depends on me, but I who depends on you.
Ji Feng shook his head slightly and said, Minglu, no, to be precise, the two of us are dependent on each other.
Hey, by the way, if we broadcast live, will it expose our location? Don't worry, they won't be able to get in even if they are exposed. As a manor villa in the city center, the property's security measures are very strong.
There will also be people patrolling regularly.
Ji Feng added, as far as I know, there are quite a few security members, even former soldier kings. Enough to deal with any emergency. Great. Then I'll give you a preview. Let's get ready for the live broadcast. You and I will join, okay?
It was not until this time that Lin Manglu suddenly realized what was happening.
President, can you put me down? My phone is still on the bed. Get down from Ji Feng's arms. Lin Manglu's cheeks were full of shyness.
But her slender and delicate hands were not slow at all. With a few taps on the phone, a live broadcast announcement was soon issued.
Friends, we will be live streaming at 9 a.m., please remember to come and watch. Chapter 9. If nothing else, I just want to join this family. This news was not only posted by Lin Manglu, but also on the social media. It was even pinned below the couple QA video.
After seeing this news, many viewers left excited messages.
You know, Lin Manglu has never done a live broadcast. It is absolutely a very happy thing to be able to see the stunning beauty of Mamuya and He Zifeng through live broadcast. At this time, Lin Manglu looked at Ji Feng next to her and said to him, President, do we need to prepare anything?
You don't need to prepare anything, you just need to look beautiful.
Okay.
Lin Manglu's face was full of smiles. Then she sat at the dressing table and started to do her makeup for the day.
Ji Feng went to arrange the relevant matters. Time flies. There are only 20 minutes left until 9 o'clock. Lin Manglu also took this time to put on some light makeup.
For a pure and beautiful girl like Lin Manglu, who is naturally beautiful. Even with just light makeup, she is still stunningly beautiful.
Shall we go, then? Okay, President. Lin Manglu said this playfully and jumped to Ji Feng's side.
A pair of beautiful eyes that looked like stars were looking at Ji Feng. His eyes were full of love.
The two came downstairs. A look of shock flashed across Lin Manglu's eyes. It was a little blurry when I looked out the window just now.
Now standing in front of the Bugatti Veyron Invader. You can feel the domineering and ostentatious feeling that comes to you.
This car is really cool.
I have some other cars in my garage.
You can take a look and drive whichever one you like.
Hearing Ji Feng's words of pampering to me,
Lin Manglu's heart was filled with sweetness like honey.
Sitting in the seat reserved for my girlfriend,
Ji Feng drove towards the manor villa in the city center.
And in the passenger seat was Lin Manglu. At this time, the gimbal equipment was also adjusted.
This is her first live broadcast. So I am still a little nervous. Ding ding. Lin Manglu's cell phone rang. I only saw an editor send me a message on WeChat. Editor, Mamuya, I see you are going to do a live broadcast? How long can it last?
Lin Manglu tilted her head in thought for a moment. Then he asked Ji Feng, who was standing next to him. Then I replied to the editor, about half an hour to an hour.
Editor, oh, so I can only give you a small recommendation. Lin Manglu, it's okay, I'm just doing live streaming for fun and getting familiar with the operation.
Editor, okay, next time you are going to do a live broadcast, please tell me in advance.
I will ask Live Broadcast G to advertise and then arrange a better promotional position for you.
As a million level up host, he gained another 50,000 followers, reaching 1.15 million.
There is no problem with this recommendation. Just as Lin Manglu finished preparing the equipment,
when I looked out the window at the scenery that was constantly receding, her pupils shrank suddenly.
President, pull over.
Lin Manglu said to Ji Feng anxiously.
Monsoon didn't say much, glancing in the rearview mirror.
After confirming that it was safe to drive, he quickly parked the car to the side.
Lin Manglu opened the car door, ran quickly out of the car. Seeing this, Ji Feng also hurriedly followed.
All I saw was a woman with a big belly. The eyes, nose and mouth were almost wrinkled together, continuously taking a breath of cold air. You can see how painful it is. The pants were slightly wet. It looks like it's in a very bad state. But Lin Menglu didn't show any disgust at all. Just now on the road, she noticed that something was wrong with the woman. Now it seems that her intuition was right. How do you feel now? Have you contacted the hospital? The woman clenched her teeth and sweat covered her forehead. He tried hard to open his eyes and looked at Lin Menglu in front of him. Please. Take me to the hospital. My water broke. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. Lin Menglu's heart sank as she was held tightly by the woman. She looked at Ji Feng beside her. Faced with this situation, she was more or less confused. Has the hospital sent an ambulance? The ambulance has been dispatched and I can't get a taxi. The woman answered the words of the monsoon. It's just that he was covered in cold sweat. It seemed as if the woman would faint at any moment. Seeing this, Ji Feng took a deep breath. Menglu, come and help me, help her to the car, I'll take her to the hospital. I'll go too. Before Lin Menglu could finish her words, Ji Feng said, didn't you promise the audience? Don't worry, leave these things to me. I know how to handle them. I have already arranged those things. Just go to the address I told you before. At this time, the two men had already helped the woman to the back seat. The Bugatti Veyron Intruder has a lot of back seat space. It will not affect women's bodies at all. Then, Ji Feng handed Lin Menglu the key to the manor villa in the city center. Come on. You too. Be sure to stay safe. Lin Menglu stood where she was, looking at Ji Feng sitting in the driver's seat, heading towards the hospital. She just hopes that both the monsoon and the women will be safe. In the car, Ji Feng whispered to the woman in the back seat, hold on a little, I will definitely send you to the hospital as quickly as possible. Thank you. Thank you, young man. You're a good man. Ji Feng smiled slightly, then looked serious. He immediately woke up the smart assistant on his phone through language. Call the traffic police. Hello, there is a woman in my car whose water broke. The hospital needs an ambulance urgently. There are no taxis nearby. I want to take her to the hospital as quickly as possible. After hearing Ji Feng's words, the phone fell silent. He then demonstrated his superb professional qualities. Sir, please drive according to the traffic regulations. I will start dispatching immediately. Thanks a lot. However, it only took 30 seconds. A voice came over the phone, Sir, please follow the current route and drive faster. I will extend the red light time slightly. Good. Monsoon stepped on the accelerator. Now, the Bugatti Veyron roars out. The performance is no less than that of a super sports car. This is fully reflected at this time. Sir, please slow down and turn right. There will be 2 traffic police with you, they will help you clear the way. I see. Ji Feng was concentrating on observing the situation around him. When turning, he also took care of the women behind him. The stability of the Bugatti Veyron Invader is demonstrated at this time. The drivers around saw this scene. Everyone was shocked. Oh my god. This operation is so smooth. But this speed is too fast. Bugatti Veyron. No wonder. Smooth as flowing water. That operation just now was just as smooth as flowing water. When everyone was sighing, Ji Feng has met up with 2 traffic policemen. The traffic police was also slightly stunned when he saw the Bugatti Veyron. Then he reacted at an extremely fast speed. Turn on the special alarm. Paving the way ahead for the monsoon. Allow Ji Feng to go to the hospital unimpeded. The whole process was highly coordinated, while ensuring safety. It also enables women to reach the hospital in the shortest possible time. And when Ji Feng went to the hospital, the time has come to 9 o'clock. Lin Menglu opened the live broadcast software, holding the gimbal in hand, walked towards the manor house in the city center. The live broadcast was only turned on for less than a few seconds. Many people flocked into the live broadcast room. These audiences are all keeping track of time. It will be refreshed when the time comes. Welcome everyone to watch my live broadcast. Lin Menglu had a sweet smile on her face,
smiling at the camera.
Ah! I thought Mamuya was already beautiful in the video, but I didn't expect she would be even more beautiful during the live broadcast.
This is simply a fairy from heaven descending to earth. By the way, where is he Zifeng?
Yes.
We want to see handsome guys.
Cameraman, please turn the camera to He Zifeng.
I want our Feng.
Please ask the cameraman to leave and give the camera to the real-up host.
By the way, Mamuya, when are you going to run away from home? That way I can live with Feng. For no other reason than to join this family.
Various comments flashed across the screen frantically.
Look at these comments. Lin Menglu was a little amused.
I clearly agreed to come see her.
Why are they all calling to see their husbands? The president has something to do and will be here in a while.
Hearing Lin Menglu's words,
there are some more discordant voices in the live broadcast room. I said He Zifeng is a gigolo. Even if he got a marriage certificate, he would definitely be cheating on his girlfriend.
It's obvious that he's going to find another rich woman. Uploader, please listen to my advice and divorce him as soon as possible.
That guy is so handsome, he is definitely a scumbag. He just wants to take advantage of your popularity and make some money. You can't let He Zifeng fool you. Lin Menglu was originally in a good mood. After seeing these comments, feeling very angry, without any hesitation, Lin Menglu immediately said, "The president is a very nice person, and he doesn't need my fame. The two of us are very happy together.
You always say that the president covets my people, covets my fame, and says that he is a money grubber.
I will take you to see the president's home now, and see if you will still say such things?" After saying that, Lin Menglu walked forward angrily.
He was only gone for a short while. Lin Menglu found that she seemed lost.
Standing by the street at the intersection, Lin Menglu looked around blankly.
I couldn't tell whether the expression on his face was out of shame or anger.
And become very rosy. Now,
the audience in the live broadcast room was delighted.
Ha ha ha. I can't take it anymore. I'm laughing so hard that I'm choking. Shocking. A well-known up-tweeter went to her husband's house and got lost on the way. About the fact that the up master can get lost while walking. Up.
Next time you go to a comic convention, go cosplay as the gender-swapped version of Zorro.
You two have one thing in common. You have poor sense of direction. It's over. Up can't find his home. Do you remember how Up and Feng met in the video? The one in front. I remember. I met him when I was lost.
Lin Menglu looked at these comments and felt a little amused and helpless. Because she was completely speechless.
She didn't know why either. She clearly remembered this road. But why is it not correct? Just when Lin Menglu thought of this,
Lin Menglu only saw a special effect of an angel spreading its wings on the screen.
Seeing this, Lin Menglu said, "Thank you, Ouyang Langto Ocean's angel wings. Thank you for your gift."
With the first big boss taking the lead. There are more and more gifts in the live broadcast room.
Even after angel wings, it wasn't even a few seconds. There are 7 more captains in the live broadcast room. And an admiral. The speed of gift giving is so exaggerated. But Lin Menglu had no intention of thanking for the gift. She quickly advised the audience not to continue giving gifts. However,
what Lin Menglu didn't expect was, the more she said this, the more gifts the audience in the live broadcast room gave her.
For a while, Lin Menglu didn't know whether to laugh or cry. About 5 minutes passed.
Lin Menglu finally took advantage of the fact that the number of gifts had slightly decreased. Then he quickly came to a passerby.
After asking for directions,
then he walked towards the manor villa in the city center. And the audience passed through this scene.
Also noticed Lin Menglu's location. Up master, you are not going to the manor villa. Manor house? It sounds expensive. It's not just expensive, it's extremely expensive. Don't tell me He Zifeng lives in this place. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I've never heard of any recent transactions at the manor house.
The manor villas were booked before they were even built.
Especially Villa Number 1, which was directly reserved by a big boss. Even if you are rich, you can't buy it with money. Lin Menglu looked at the comments.
He looked a little shocked.
Is this place really as exaggerated as you say? Why did she feel that when Ji Feng was talking about this? It's like a slightly bigger house.
And she had also seen the pictures of Monsoon.
It's not like what they said. At this time,
Lin Menglu has already seen the gate of the manor villa.
Look at the golden gate with hollow carvings of dragon and phoenix in front of you.
Lin Menglu suddenly felt that her husband was not as simple as she had imagined. The security staff saw Lin Menglu arriving.
He quickly came to her. Hello, are you Mamuya? Yes, I am Mamuya. I will take you to Central Villa number 1. Please come this way. Oh well. Lin Menglu's brain was still a little unresponsive. But those people in the comments section were completely blown away. What did they just hear? Villa number 1.
That manor villa known as the King of Buildings.
It actually belongs to Lin Menglu's husband?
What shocked them even more was yet to come.
I saw the door slowly open. Behind the door is a brand new red carpet outlined with gold threads. It stretches all the way to Villa number 1.
See such an exaggerated configuration.
Many netizens were completely stunned. Who said the upmaster's husband was not good enough? This one is obviously a superboss's. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the video. I've learned a lot. I don't know why, but I suddenly envy the upmaster. Please, let me join this family. Chapter 10 live broadcast topped the list. Oh my god. This is not fun. The audience is numb. Now.
Barrages of comments were flying in the live broadcast room.
But even so, Lin Menglu didn't see anything.
Her beautiful eyes were completely shocked by the magnificent and exquisite scenes in the manor.
Do people really live here? This might not be the Imperial Palace.
Lin Menglu whispered softly. The security guard standing next to him thought that Lin Menglu was asking him this question. He immediately replied, although this place is not a palace, it is better than a palace. In addition to manor villas, there are also various clubs and gyms. If you don't want to cook at home, you can just place an order on our app and our top chefs will prepare the food you need and deliver it to your door. Of course, you can also make it directly at your door, but this is usually done at parties. At the same time, there is 24-hour service. As long as you need it, we can always provide you with the best service. Hearing this, Lin Menglu nodded slightly. There are also many people in the live broadcast room who say that the grapes are sour because they can't eat them. After all, it's not that good. I can make it myself, and it tastes good. Just be jealous, rich people who can cook are called enjoying life, but you cook for 3 meals a day. It hurts, my friend. Humph, in the end, these are all exaggerated. I would say that Up's husband is just a sucker. With so much money, why not invest in some real estate? It's definitely much better than this so-called palace. Lin Menglu glanced at the comments. But this time she didn't care too much. Instead, he said to the security guard next to him, can you take me to Villa number 1? Of course, it's my pleasure. Are you going there on foot or by car? The security guard added, if you want to take a car, we can provide Mercedes, Rolls-Royce, and other vehicles here. Lin Menglu was stunned for a moment, then quickly shook her head and said, No, I can just walk there. Then I will lead the way for you. Speaking of. The security guard walked forward. There was nothing inappropriate in every move. But after this departure, Lin Menglu completely regretted it. She just walked over here. Plus he kept holding up his phone. My arms and legs are particularly sore. I should have taken the bus earlier. It seemed that he had noticed Lin Menglu's actions. The security guard said something into the intercom. And then not long after. Then a deafening sound was heard in the sky. I saw only a small helicopter. Slowly descending from the sky. The security guard immediately said to Lin Menglu, are you tired? Do you want to take a helicopter? The manor villa will be beautiful in a different way when viewed from high above. In the live broadcast room, many netizens expressed envy. Is this the life of rich people? If you're tired of walking, why not get on the helicopter directly? This is too comfortable. Thank you for providing me with material for my dreams. Who dreams in the daytime? Wait, if you want to buy a pillow, remember to buy one for me. I want to dream too.
Lin Menglu has never been on a helicopter.
I was somewhat curious about the feeling of riding in a helicopter.
Thinking of this, with the help of a female security guard, Lin Menglu got on the helicopter.
As the helicopter took off in the manner,
the surrounding environment was instantly seen by everyone. What do I see? A golf course? Not only a golf course. There's even a soccer field. You are focusing on the wrong thing. Look at the villa in the video.
I've never seen such a big villa.
Isn't this a park? It's too beautiful. Chinese design, YYDS. YYDS.
The live broadcast room was completely boiling at this moment.
Who says this can't compare to the one in the palace? Isn't it more comfortable to live here than in the imperial palace? I'm so jealous. Up really married a rich man. Standing right at the top. This is so cool.
The special effects of the gifts appear almost one after another.
There is no room for people to breathe. This also attracted a lot of popularity.
Let more viewers flock into the live broadcast room.
Witness the most prosperous area of Shanghai. The most luxurious and top-notch manor villa. Under the slaughter of countless people's gifts.
Lin Menglu's live broadcast room.
Go straight to the top. Crackling building. The editor responsible for Lin Menglu's live broadcast promotion noticed this moment. The whole person was completely stunned. Oh my god. This is too much. A small recommendation can directly reach the top. What if there is a big recommendation? And then add all kinds of traffic?
When the editor thought of this scene, he excitedly went straight to inform the editor-in-chief.
So, viewers who are watching videos on Palipala, you can basically see Lin Menglu's traffic promotion position. 100,000. 500,000. 600,000. 700,000. 800,000. 900,000.
There were some viewers who originally did not watch the live broadcast.
Click in to watch at this time.
A large number of fans clicked the subscribe button at this time. Just when people thought that Lin Menglu's live broadcast room had reached its peak. All I saw was Lin Menglu, who had just gotten off the helicopter.
A button on the manor house key was pressed.
I saw the door of the garage next to me slowly open.
For a while,
the audience who know cars were totally blown away. The barrage of comments is getting even crazier.
Lin Menglu was also shocked. Are all these Bugatti Veyrons? Why do these cars seem a little different from what we usually see on the news? Is there any big guy who can come out and explain what models these are? In a pretty good villa.
There was a young man who was staring at the screen in front of him.
His father saw the scene. He slapped his son directly on the head. With a snap. Very crisp. Lin Fifan. What are you doing? Standing so close to the computer, are you trying to go blind? Lin Fifan obviously didn't dare to say anything more.
He just pointed at his computer screen and said to his father, "Dad, look at these cars, aren't these cars?" Before Lin Fifan could finish his words, I only saw Lin Fifan's father, who pushed him aside. He stared at the computer screen in front of him with shock.
Until this time,
he finally understood why his son was leaning against the computer screen, looking at it in shock.
After hearing Lin Menglu's voice, his hands flew across the keyboard. I'm a senior executive of a car company.
I can tell you clearly that these are legendary limited edition models.
The first one is the Bugatti Les Legends de Bugatti. The second one is Bugatti Jean Bugatti. The third one is the Bugatti Grand Sport Vitesse Mio Costantini. The seventh one is Rembrandt Bugatti. The eighth one is Bugatti BCK Bess. The ninth one is Ettore Bugatti. It would be difficult to buy all these cars even if you spent 10 billion. Because they are simply not for sale. And they appreciate crazily every year.
Many viewers saw this guy frantically explaining the value of these cars in the live broadcast room.
They suddenly discovered.
Those who said before that G-Phone coveted Lin Menglu.
How ridiculous it is. With his wealth. As long as you wave your hand, there is no beauty that you can't find. If it's them, they would never get married so early. But he Zifeng chose to get married. This is truly a good man. Lin Menglu obviously also saw the comments from Lin Fifan's father.
She obviously didn't expect that these 9 cars were worth so much.
Then add the car that Jifeng is driving. How terrifying is its value? No. Can't read on any further.
Her goal has been achieved.
Don't stimulate them anymore. Think of this. Lin Menglu was heard wailing among the audience.
Closed the garage door slowly.
Okay, let's not look at these cars, let's just take a quick look at the house. Speaking of,
Lin Menglu hurried across the courtyard.
Walked into the villa. But when Lin Menglu walked into the villa, the live broadcast room exploded again.
I recognize this brand of chandelier.
I know him too. When I watched Uncle De AI's video, I went to learn more about it. This chandelier costs at least 5 million. The pattern in front is too small.
This is a gold encased jade hanging curtain lamp.
See? Gold encased jade. The minimum starting price is 10 million. No way. I've worked so hard my whole life, but I can't even afford a lamp.
Up, your husband's house is so gorgeous. When Lin Menglu saw the 3 words your husband, suddenly smiled foolishly.
He. An inexplicable feeling of happiness surged in Lin Menglu's heart. My husband is so awesome. If it wasn't because I like myself, then he will definitely not marry me. In other words, has my husband fallen in love with me a long time ago? Lin Menglu is very naive.
Just the imagined scene made her so happy that she lost her mind.
Oh no. Up is completely dumbfounded. Up is smiling. XSWL. Shocking. Up looked at her husband's house and smiled like a nympho.
Stop grinning like an idiot and show us the other rooms.
Yes, I want to broaden my horizons. Not for anything else. Just so that I can have more material for my dreams. See this sentence. Lin Menglu finally came to her senses. She at this moment. Also very curious. What good things are hidden in Jifeng's home?
An inexplicable sense of curiosity made Lin Menglu walk in the villa with her mobile phone in hand.
But she hadn't taken a few steps yet.
The screen full of barrages makes you stop.
Wait. Don't go yet. Look at that blue and white vase. Yes. That blue and white vase is really beautiful. I feel like this blue and white vase is an antique. Lin Menglu tilted her head slightly. She didn't know much about antiques. I just asked the barrage, is this thing expensive? Barrage. We don't really understand either, let's go ask Master Catfish. Yes. Please call in Master Catfish. I want to see Master Catfish appraise treasures too. Let's see if this is worth displaying. Catfish Master?
Lin Menglu then reacted. This Catfish Master should be referring to the appraiser who performs treasure appraisals every year. He is a very popular appraisal master.
It's just that I don't have any extra cell phones here? Isn't there 24-hour service here? Then I'll go ask.
Lin Menglu said something to the live broadcast room. Then he took out the villa card key.
Press the call function.
I heard the sound of the card key.
Hello, what can I do for you? I need a cell phone here, can you buy one for me? Hello ma'am, this is the exclusive call line for Villa number 1. You don't need to buy a mobile phone. We will give you a latest model mobile phone as a gift. Ah? Lin Menglu didn't react for a moment. The speed of barrage is much faster. Is this even possible? This is too strong. Just give me a cell phone? 666666666. I don't want to talk about it anymore, I'm tired of talking about it. Soon. A beautiful woman dressed like a housekeeper came in front of Lin Menglu. I saw a suitcase opened. It is filled with the latest mobile phones from various brands. Lin Menglu didn't waste any time either.
After choosing a mobile phone with the recently launched Nuwa system, directly downloaded the yearbook.
Remotely call Catfish teacher to come for identification. There aren't many people queuing for identification at this time.
It will be Lin Menglu's turn soon.
Video connected.
The whole picture of the blue and white vase can be seen when the catfish is seen.
Catfish, oh my god. A blue and white vase from the Qing dynasty. Lin Menglu, teacher Catfish, the fans asked me to come to you, can you help me take a look at this bottle?
the catfish heard such a nice sound. He suddenly became soft-spoken.
Catfish, okay, big sister, pick up the bottle and let me see the bottom. Be careful not to smash it. Lin Menglu picked up the bottle and asked, how is it, Mr. Catfish? Catfish, look at the mouth of the bottle. Lin Menglu did as she was told.
And at this moment, the catfish's voice suddenly came out.
Oh my God. My dear. Where did you get this thing? This seems to be the president's collection. I don't know where it came from. President? It's. Lin Menglu's face was full of shyness, and she said, it's my husband.
Such delicate words. The people in the live broadcast room spoke out.
Damn it, the up master got it right. Let her pretend. I want a husband like this too.
I want to be close to my husband Fong. When Catfish heard Lin Menglu's words, he was so shocked that he didn't know what to say for a moment. After he calmed down a bit, he said, my dear, this is a blue and white vase from the Qing dynasty, from the 5th year of Emperor Qianlong's reign. The last bottle like this was auctioned for 550 million yuan. It's many times more expensive than the 80 million Blue Eyes White Dragon that was sold not long ago.
Audience in the live broadcast room, I feel numb. I can hardly move. Catfish, my dear, is this all you want to see? Wait a minute, Mr. Catfish, can you help me look at other things as well?
As she spoke, Lin Menglu started walking around the manor villa.
Then, many audiences heard Teacher Catfish's gradually hoarse voice. Oh my God, this is a Leonardo da Vinci manuscript.
It's worth 213 million.
Oh my God. This is a badminton cabinet.
It's worth 230 million.
Oh my God. This is a golden tripod from the Ming Dynasty.
It's worth 100 million.
Oh my God. This is the Qianlong era Famille Rose Hollow Auspicious and Abundant Revolving Vase. 600 million. Oh my God.
It's hard to display so much cash.
Sudden.
Everyone in the live broadcast room was sitting at a large mahogany table. A pile of cash lies quietly.
A real bunch. The volume is about 1.2 cubic meters.
Before, all they heard were numbers.
Now, the 100 million in cash is in front of them. Its impact. Better than those antiques. This moment.
The live broadcast room completely exploded.
Chapter 11 I have a car. I have a wife. I am invited to the birthday party. The moment when Lin Menglu's live broadcast room exploded. Ji Feng also drove the invader into the hospital.
Doctors and nurses were already waiting in the hospital.
The moment the Bugatti Veyron arrives.
Then at a very fast speed.
Helped the woman down from the back seat. After putting him on the stretcher, he left quickly.
The two traffic policemen who had been leading the way looked at Ji Feng, who had just got off the car. I immediately gave a thumbs up.
Well done. Nowadays, there are not many young people who are so responsible. It's just a small favor. Ji Feng smiled at the traffic police and said, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't have been so successful, right? This is what we should do. After recording what happened with Ji Feng, two traffic policemen went to report their mission. Only Ji Feng was left alone, standing next to the Bugatti Veyron invader. He glanced at his phone. It's almost 9:30. It's time to go back. After all, I said it before.
This time the live broadcast was done by him and Meng Lu together.
He didn't want to break his promise. Thinking of this,
Ji Feng prepared to get in the car and return to the manor villa.
And just at this moment,
a voice suddenly came from behind him.
Monsoon? Are you Monsoon?
Hearing this, Ji Feng turned around and looked behind him. All he saw was a woman in a nurse's uniform standing behind him. After seeing the face of Monsoon, the nurse jumped up excitedly.
Monsoon! You really are Monsoon? Shen Yubin? Yes, it's me.
I didn't expect that our class monitor still remembered me.
Of course I remember. After all, you never handed in your homework at that time.
Hearing Ji Feng's words, the nurse laughed out loud. These are all things of the past, why bring them up now?
Shen Yubin came to Ji Feng and looked at the Bugatti Veyron next to Ji Feng.
It was really surprising.
Monsoon, this isn't a Bugatti Veyron, is it? Yeah, it's the Bugatti Veyron.
Ji Feng smiled faintly. Regarding the Xin Yubin in front of him, Ji Feng had a very good impression of her. His character is cheerful and can be a brother's.
Got the reply from Monsoon.
Xin Yubin stood on tiptoe and patted Ji Feng's shoulder seriously.
Okay. I think you're the best one right now. I didn't expect that even a Bugatti Veyron would be able to drive one.
Have you found a girlfriend?
If not, what do you think of me?
Xin Yubin's tone changed as he spoke. What do you say, squad leader Ji Feng? But before Ji Feng could speak,
Xin Yubin couldn't pretend anymore.
No, I'm really not suitable for this kind of tune.
Ji Feng was also amused by Xin Yubin.
You haven't changed, that's great.
What's good about that? I have no choice. You know my personality is not something that can be changed easily.
Oh, you haven't answered my question yet.
I don't have a girlfriend. How could you not have a girlfriend? You didn't say that on purpose. Are you going to become the king of the sea now? How can I become the king of the sea? Even though I don't have a girlfriend, I have a wife.
Wife? So did you have your wedding ceremony?
Not yet.
We just got the marriage certificate not long ago, and the situation is a bit special. I still need to discuss the marriage with her carefully.
Sure, I didn't expect you to have a car and a wife now.
When Xin Yubin said this, he suddenly thought of something. She then said to Ji Feng in front of her, Ji Feng, my birthday will be coming soon.
Do you want to come and join me? Oh, and bring your wife along. I want to see what kind of girl can be so charming to you that you can't find your way. Okay, I'll talk to her and see if she has any other plans by then. If not, I'll bring her over. Okay, then
Yubin, hurry up, our shift is about to start, we need to hurry over.
Not far away, a person also wearing a nurse's uniform kept calling Xin Yubin's name. Seeing this,
Xin Yubin said to Ji Feng, let's contact each other on WeChat when the time comes.
After saying that, Xin Yubin walked quickly away. An impetuous person with a cheerful personality. I think no matter who they are, we can become good brothers. Watching Xin Yubin leave from sight, the Monsoon didn't stay here long either.
He got in the car and drove the Bugatti Veyron directly towards the villa.
Chapter 12: An accidental trending search. Because this time there was no traffic police to clear the way.
So it's time for Monsoon to return to the villa.
A little longer than before. But even so, the Monsoon still hits before 10 o'clock. Returned to the villa.
Parked the car in the garage.
Ji Feng walked into the villa.
All I saw was Lin Menglu holding two mobile phones, with a slightly dull expression on her face.
Following Lin Menglu's gaze, Ji Feng looked at the pile of cash.
He originally thought that the system would put him in a more hidden position.
But what I didn't expect was, the system was actually placed directly on the table in the living room. Make yourself look like a nouveau riche. Meng. Mumu, I'm back.
Originally, Ji Feng wanted to change Lin Menglu's name.
But I thought that Lin Menglu is now doing live broadcast. If I just call you by your real name, I lose my online name? Only. Let Lin Menglu and Ji Feng go alone. No one expected this. The moment the Monsoon opens, the audience in the live broadcast room instantly became excited. Here he comes. Here he comes.
My Feng husband is here.
Mumuya, quickly turn the camera to my husband. I want to see my husband. Bullshit. He Zifeng is my husband. He is mine. Alright. Stop fighting, I want a fencing with He Zifeng.
Why are you fighting with swords? I want to be close to my husband He Zifeng.
Lin Menglu saw this. He immediately said to Teacher Catfish, the president is back. I remember you also have an account on Palipala. Let's shoot a collaborative video together later.
Teacher Catfish also received the message.
He immediately said, okay, no problem. Hang up the video call.
Lin Menglu looked at Ji Feng in front of her and asked him, you are finally back, that woman.
It's okay. He has been sent to the hospital safely.
Ji Feng came in front of Lin Menglu.
Whispered softly in Lin Menglu's ear. The exhaled breath even hit Lin Menglu's rosy cheeks. Lin Menglu's delicate cheeks couldn't help but turn red.
The audience in the live broadcast room howled in anger.
Ah!
Fong Fong is so good at teasing.
Look at Mamuya's cheeks, they are all blushing. My husband is so handsome. I can't handle it.
Old woman, stay away from Fong Fong.
I just want to see Fong Fong. Follow the monsoon to the live broadcast room. Everyone in the live broadcast room, cheering thoroughly,
looking at such crazy fans.
Lin Menglu is jealous. Lin Menglu put one hand on her slender waist.
She pouted her rosy cheeks and said, "This is my president.
Not yours. It's mine. It's mine. I don't agree."
Old woman, let go of your hand quickly.
Fong Fong is my husband. Ha 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 ha, Mamuya is so cute, so can you leave this house? I want to join in. I'm so jealous.
I wish I had such an outstanding husband.
Mamuya. Don't you always call him the president? You even call him husband. You are not worthy of being his wife.
The barrage of comments is refreshing very quickly. But Lin Menglu also saw some information from the barrage, more or less.
Immediately, Lin Menglu said, "That's enough, he is my husband, you can't get him."
As she spoke, Lin Menglu suddenly turned around.
The cherry lips were imprinted on Jifeng's cheek. The audience, especially the female audience, each one is extremely exciting. Let this old woman get it.
I was quite hungry, but suddenly I realized I was full. It turned out that I was full from eating dog food. I'm so envious, they are simply a perfect couple.
Look at the words on the barrage.
Lin Menglu looked like a little girl, with a smug expression on her face.
And just at this moment, one netizen spent 1,000 yuan to post a message, "What's so good about a rich second generation who races on the street? You are all blinded by them."
This sentence can be said to have caused 1,000 ripples.
Many people began to watch and ask what was going on. Go check out the trending searches on Ublog. It's already ranked 11th on the trending searches. Driving a Bugatti Veyron on the street. Good job. I'm no longer a fan.
Ha, this is what rich people do. They take advantage of their wealth and treat traffic rules as a joke.
Get lost. Just put me on the blacklist. The rhythm was instantly picked up. Lin Menglu was completely panicked.
She quickly waved her hands and explained to the audience, "You misunderstood, the president." Having said that, Lin Menglu quickly looked at Jifeng beside her.
I wanted Jifeng to explain quickly. Jifeng did not hesitate. What just happened? And all the subsequent operations were explained again. It's just that the audience's emotions have been completely aroused. Except for a few rational viewers. I didn't take Jifeng's words seriously at all. Some people even regarded these words as a cover-up and explanation for the monsoon. Brothers. Charge. Charge. I can't stand people who are handsome and rich. Charge first and talk later. It's better to kill the wrong person than to let him go.
One after another dazzling and heart-burning barrage of comments floating through the live broadcast room. Lin Menglu's tears rolled down her eyes. The look of pear blossoms shedding tears. This made Jifeng feel distressed instantly. But these tears instead fueled the audience's disgust towards Jifeng.
I told you this guy isn't a good person. Mamuya married the wrong person. Ha, Mamuya is such a pure person, but she was deceived by this scumbag. It's disgusting.
Who knows, maybe these two people are birds of a feather. Jifeng's originally calm expression gradually became solemn. Jifeng didn't take these people's attacks seriously.
But these people targeted Lin Menglu. It even made Lin Menglu shed tears. This is something that Monsoon would never allow. Menglu, give me your phone. Jifeng's gentle voice rang in Lin Menglu's ears. Then,
Jifeng took the live broadcasting mobile phone from Lin Menglu's hand.
The phone's camera is pointed at himself. If it was before, the audience in the live broadcast room will definitely be excited. But now, all kinds of attacking words are sweeping towards Monsoon like an overwhelming force. I don't want to look at you. When I see you, I feel physically exhausted. How can this person be so shameless? He doesn't even have any expression. How annoying. From fan to hater. From now on, I will complain about you to everyone I meet. No need to thank me.
Jifeng ignored these mindless viewers who followed the trend and criticized him. Instead, he walked to the side of the 100 million yuan.
He patted the banknotes gently. A faint smile bloomed on Jifeng's face.
To all those who have just made personal attacks, slandered facts, spread rumors, and made untrue comments on Ublog, I will use this money to send you lawyers' letters one by one. At the same time, I will hire a professional team of lawyers to bring all those rude guys to court.
This is what happens when you make my woman cry. Ha, now you're still selling the persona of a domineering president? It's hilarious.
He's obviously a guy who races during the day, but he's really pretending to be so because he has some money.
Go ahead and sue me. I don't believe you can really sue me.
And just as these audiences were mocking Jifeng crazily, there was a knock on the door of the villa. I only heard a voice coming from the communication device on the gate. Hello, sir.
The traffic police are here with someone. They want to see you. Okay, I understand. Let them in.
And those guys in the live broadcast room who were led by the rhythm started to mock crazily.
Ha ha. Retribution has come.
The traffic police came directly to my door.
He's Zifeng. You are completely finished.
I was wondering who the live streamer that Polypola was promoting was, but I didn't expect it to be someone like you. I hope you'll get your comeuppance soon.
Just when they were so rampant.
The traffic policeman who had led the way earlier walked in from outside the villa. Lin Menglu saw the traffic police coming. Subconsciously, I came to Jifeng's side. With a look of worry on her face, she stretched out her soft hand and tightly grasped Jifeng's sleeve.
Excuse me, what can I do for you?
Lin Menglu said to the traffic police in front of her.
The traffic policeman smiled and said, "It's nothing.
It's just that the family of the woman who was rescued by this young man before insisted on coming here in person to thank you. Then we brought them here. I hope it didn't cause any trouble to you, little brother." Jifeng smiled and said, "Not only is it not a problem, but the timing of your visit is very good."
The traffic police was stunned for a moment. Then, under the monsoon summary description, I instantly understood the situation of the monsoon.
And these words undoubtedly touched the person who came to express his gratitude. They were seen standing in front of their phones and saying to the camera, "I really don't know what you people are thinking. You haven't seen it with your own eyes or heard it with your own ears. It's just a clip that was cut, but you believe what they said.
What will you do when you enter society in the future?
The most important thing is that what this little brother did was a good thing. Without his help, the baby in my sister's belly would most likely."
At this time,
the audience in the live broadcast room who were setting the pace were completely stunned.
What is going on? A complete reversal? Were they fooled? The clowns are actually themselves?
And just after those people finished speaking, the traffic policeman stood in front of the camera and recounted what had just happened in Jifeng's actions.
Finally,
the traffic policeman said, "Since this incident has caused a lot of public opinion against this young man, I will notify the official account of the Bureau and come to prove its authenticity.
And once again, I remind you all not to blindly believe in rumors on the internet. Spreading rumors is wrong." Then, Jifeng chatted for a while in front of the audience.
He then sent the traffic police and others out of the villa.
When Jifeng and Lin Menglu. When I looked at the live broadcast room again, the wind direction has completely changed. Look at the top search on Weibo.
Super unbeatable reversal.
The good guy is he Zifeng. Chapter 13 gaining countless fans. Driving a Bugatti Veyron to school. Shocking the whole school. The first hot search, shocking reversal. Traffic police brigade urgently refutes rumors. It shows in detail the results of almost everything.
And put all the videos that happened online.
At the same time, there is also a thank you video from the woman's family. In just 1 minute, the popularity overwhelms all others.
It is more than double the second place. Those fans who have been more rational and did not follow the trend. At this time, everyone gave the most sincere greetings to those weird guys. Where are those people who taunted me crazily before?
Why don't you come out and apologize before leaving? An apology must be sincere.
If that doesn't work, just kneel down.
The man in front, I understand what you mean. Your words are too cruel.
What a disgusting bunch of guys. They were so loud before, but now they are so quiet.
And when facing these people's barrage,
there was still a faint smile on Jifeng's face.
Although you are silent now, the internet has memory. Have you seen this money? It will turn into a lawsuit and take you to court. The wind is great. You are worthy of being my husband.
I have long been fed up with these people who try to stir up trouble.
Well done. I like your personality, so Feng, can you call me wife? Ah. He Zifeng is so handsome. Do you want to open an account? Then I don't have to care about old women.
+1 +1 +1. Jifeng didn't care about these people's comments for the time being. Instead, he looked at Lin Menglu next to him. He reached out and gently wiped away Lin Menglu's tears. With a warm smile on his face, he said, "Menglu, it's over."
It's all over now. Lin Menglu nodded vigorously.
Under the gaze of countless spectators,
Lin Menglu suddenly threw herself into Jifeng's arms.
She tried hard to smell the scent in Jifeng's arms. She wanted to remember this taste in her heart.
Remember it for a lifetime. No. It's countless lifetimes.
President, no matter what happens in the future, I will never leave you.
Speaking of, Lin Menglu hugged Jifeng even tighter. Qingwan even pressed on Jifeng's chest. It seemed as if he wanted to merge himself into Lin Menglu's body. Seeing this,
Jifeng also hugged Lin Menglu tightly in his arms.
Time seemed to freeze at this moment. A dog was killed live. I can't stand it anymore. My diabetes must be caused by you. It's so sweet. Is it popular these days to trick dogs into coming in and kill them? What are you still standing there for? Take a screenshot.
The barrage of comments started to scroll by like crazy. The popularity of the live broadcast room also increased wildly. Various gift special effects are flying. I only saw the live broadcast room that had yet to break through 1 million.
In an instant, it has reached 5 million popularity. The actual number of people watching at the same time reached 1 million. There are quite a few of them. All of them were directed from the hot search on ublog. It was easy for Lin Menglu to gain a lot of followers. A long time. Lin Menglu let go of Jifeng. After a quick chat with the audience, she was blessed by everyone to have a baby soon.
She shyly closed the live broadcast room. And at the moment the live broadcast room was closed,
her editor came up to her. Editor, Momuya. You are awesome. The live broadcast was a great success.
Editor, it has become a powerful presence in the same period. Although it is morning, the flow of people is no less than that in the evening.
Editor, you guys are really awesome. If possible, could you give me a photo signed by He Zifeng?
Editor, I promise, I will still give you the best position for the next live broadcast recommendation.
Looking at the message sent to me by the editor, Lin Menglu was a little amused and helpless for a moment. Lin Menglu, editor, don't think I don't know what your focus is. Hum.jpg. Editor, is it okay?
Lin Menglu, well, in a while, the president and I will go take some photos together, and I will send them to you when they are developed.
Lin Menglu, remember our deal. Editor, okay, we'll meet in secret then. Lin Menglu, okay. Watching Lin Menglu and her female editor chatting so happily,
Jifeng couldn't help but say, I didn't expect your editor to be so interesting. Lin Menglu raised her head, looked at Jifeng with curved eyebrows, and said, of course, because the editors of Polipala are all very good editors. As she spoke, Lin Menglu snuggled into Jifeng's arms. She blinked her big, beautiful eyes at Jifeng and said, President, would you like to consider opening an account? It seems that everyone really likes you. Although the monsoon was just washed away. But that shocking reversal made almost all passers-by become fans. Those who already liked Monsoon became even more of a fan. Jifeng thought for a while before saying, I don't have any plans for now. If you're willing, I can work with you to set up your account first. Once your account reaches the top, I might open another one. By the way, during this time, I will think about what kind of videos I can shoot that will look better. Lin Menglu nodded vigorously. He sniffed hard in Jifeng's arms. The voice came out muffled, how about I open a small account later and post some clips of our daily life? Well, it's up to you. Lin Menglu does what she thinks. But before that, a summary of the next broadcast is also required. Regarding my first live broadcast data, Lin Menglu still cares very much. Open your own background live broadcast data. What caught my eye was the share of the gifts I received.
327,800 yuan. The remaining money after division can reach 163,900 yuan. This was something Lin Manlu had never dared to imagine before. And nowadays, this is extremely terrifying data. It was laid out naked in front of him. Number of gift givers, 101856. Number of interactions, 231805. Number of captains, 672. Number of admirals, 162. Number of governors, 24. Increase in followers, 300,000. Total number of fans, 1.45 million. Just a live broadcast. Directly achieved the achievement of 100 ships. And the data is still so impressive. This brought a brilliant smile to Lin Menglu's face. President, thank you. If it weren't for you, I would never have achieved this point. Silly girl, what are you talking about? Isn't it because of your hard work that this account has reached 1 million followers? Ji Feng stroked Lin Menglu's hair and spoke softly to her. The two of them leaned against each other for a while. Then the doorbell rang again. This is the service called by Monsoon. I'm leaving the money in your hands. Find the last team of lawyers. Anyone who stirs up trouble or spreads rumors. We will file a lawsuit against them all. Okay, sir, leave these to us. After quickly counting the money, they left the villa and went to contact a well-known team of lawyers. And just at this moment, the electronic sound of the system sounded again in Ji Feng's mind. Ding, the host's hot search is detected to be the most popular among all the other players. Sign in to the first place in the hot search list and get a reward, 500 million cash. Ding, 500 million cash will be directly transferred to your bank card, and your bank card will be upgraded to a high-level bank card. Just as the system finished saying this, Ji Feng's cell phone rang. Pick up the phone. An extremely respectful voice came from the phone. Hello, is this Mr. Ji? Yes. I am the president of Longhua Bank in Magic City. I have detected a cash flow of 500 million in your bank card, so I think you have been automatically upgraded to the highest level. The president added, if you have any other needs, you can call our bank and we will come to your door to handle the business. Well, thank you for your hard work. This is what I should do. Hang up the phone. Ji Feng noticed Lin Menglu looking at him with her eyes full of stars, with great admiration. Just ask. Which boy can resist such admiring gaze from a girl? See Ji Feng looking at him. Lin Menglu opened her cherry lips slightly and said to Ji Feng, President, meeting you is my greatest luck. Ji Feng also chuckled, me too, meeting you is my greatest luck. Immediately, the two of them snuggled up to each other, wandering around in this manor villa. At the same time, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu also chose two adjacent rooms as their sleeping rooms. Ha! What about when you don't sleep? Of course we are tired of each other. During this period of time, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu dealt with the ups and downs that came with marriage perfectly. The parents will be here soon. The number of fans did not decrease. On the contrary, it increased dramatically because of the live broadcast just now. Ji Feng and Lin Menglu received blessings from fans. It can be said that everyone is happy. Certainly. Most of them were about driving the old woman away and wanting to snatch Yi Zifeng as his husband. Lin Menglu was jealous. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was morning. Ji Feng woke up from his bed quilt outlined with gold threads. Open your eyes and look at the luxurious ceiling. Then he stretched. Check the gift given by the system on the 4th day of marriage. The sign-in reward on the 4th day of marriage is a Suyes top-of-the-line camera, paired with a variety of top accessories and cameras. It can improve the image quality and quality of vlog to an exaggerated level. The only downside is that it's not very portable. But that's just a small matter. When you really want to shoot an important vlog, a call was made to the Villa Service Center. They will naturally send someone to help. Of course, what needs to be paid should be paid. But for Monsoon, this is just a small amount of money. Move these cameras to the living room. Ji Feng came to the kitchen. Although there is 24-hour service. But when it comes to cooking, Ji Feng still prefers to do it himself. Not because of anything else. It's mainly because my stomach has become spoiled by my own cooking skills. This time. Because I have to go to school.
So there is no need to call Ji-fong Lin Manglu. Lin Manglu rubbed her sleepy eyes.
Wearing very cute loose pajamas. Walked out of the room. Just came down from upstairs.
She saw suitcases of various sizes on the table.
Immediately. Lin Manglu came behind Ji-fong.
He hugged Ji-fong all of a sudden. The tone still seemed so lazy.
President, what are those things on the table? It's a gift for you. Gift? Lin Manglu tilted her head. A little more alert. Go open it and have a look. Breakfast will be ready soon. Hee hee, I love you the most, President.
Lin Manglu sniffed the scent on Ji-fong fiercely. Then he trotted to his room.
Grab your camera. After turning on video recording. Just came down from upstairs. Hello everyone, this is Mamuya. I got up today and came down from upstairs. Suddenly I found a mysterious object lying on the table. Ask the president what it is. He said this is a gift for me. Now let's go and see what it is. After saying, Lin Manglu put her phone on the table. Then he carefully began to open the suitcase. Suya's top-of-the-line camera came into Lin Manglu's sight. When Lin Manglu saw this gift, a surprised smile instantly appeared on his face. She didn't expect Ji-fong would give her a camera.
This touched her heart in an instant.
And just at this moment,
Ji-fong brought breakfast, put it on the table, and came to Lin Manglu.
Manglu, remember when we were shooting the video before? I noticed that your camera was often out of focus. I just happened to get a really good camera, so I thought I'd give it to you. How do you like it? Hear the words of the monsoon. Lin Manglu nodded quickly.
She instantly became alert and looked at Ji-fong in front of her. He jumped up directly from the chair. She put her arms around Ji-feng's neck and playfully touched his mouth with her cherry lips. In response, Ji-fong chuckled, as long as you like it.
Eat quickly, it's almost time, we have to go to school soon.
Yes, we still have to go to school today. Lin Manglu suddenly reacted. She no longer lives in her small rental home.
Immediately, she sat up straight. I ate breakfast very seriously. That cute look made Ji-fong couldn't help but want to pinch Lin Manglu's rosy cheeks. It's really beautiful and cute. Soon. After dinner, Ji-fong and Lin Manglu came to the garage. Manglu, which car do you like?
Lin Manglu took a quick look around and then pointed to a Bugatti Veyron in bronze and brown colors.
This Bugatti Veyron is a Rembrandt Bugatti Legendary Limited Edition.
It is equipped with an 8.0 LW16 turbocharged engine. The engine has a maximum power of 1200 horsepower and a peak torque of 1500 Nm. The engine is matched with a 7-speed dual-clutch transmission. The acceleration from 0 to 100 km/h takes only 2.6 seconds, and the top speed can easily reach 408.84 km/h. The highlight is the little elephant with its trunk raised to the sky in front of the engine cover. Maybe it was because Lin Manglu thought the little elephant was cute. Only then will I choose this car. The two got into the car. Ji-fong said to Lin Manglu, Mengli, fasten your seatbelts, let's go.
As Rembrandt Bugatti roared,
an elegant and generous torrent drove out of the garage. And then the car arrived at the school. Instantly ignited the attention of all the students.
Chapter 14, the suggestion box is full.
It's full of love letters.
Boom! With the Bugatti, Rembrandt Bugatti arrives at the school.
It instantly attracted countless eyes from the surrounding students. They looked at the scene in front of them in shock. He rubbed his eyes subconsciously.
Some people even couldn't believe that the car in front of them was the rumored Bugatti Veyron. When did our school have such a ridiculously rich person? This car is so cool. Oh my god. Bugatti Veyron. Whose car is this?
Amid the discussion among the students around,
a young girl in uniform, standing not far away, observing the Bugatti Veyron in front of him. She watched the live broadcast yesterday.
For this very elegant super sports car in front of you.
I remember it very clearly. This can't be Manglu and the president's car, right?
The girl whispered softly.
And just at this moment,
the car door opened slowly.
Ji-fong and Lin Manglu walked out of the car. Under the astonished onlookers,
This pair of handsome man and beautiful woman made everyone exclaim in amazement instantly.
Student Union President Ji Fong.
School's most beautiful girl Lin Manglu.
It's them. Oh my god. Are they that rich? They can even afford a Bugatti Veyron.
I heard that in the entire Dragon Country, there are only a handful of people who can own a Bugatti Veyron.
You're so behind the times. You probably didn't see yesterday's news. I heard that the president has at least 10 Bugatti Veyrons.
I'm afraid that even if all the Bugattis in Dragon Country were added together, they wouldn't have as many as he has.
Now,
those students who did not watch the live broadcast.
I finally experienced numbness in what it felt like. Just as Ji Fong was holding various books for Lin Manglu, a young girl quickly walked over from the crowd. Manglu. I heard someone calling me.
Lin Manglu immediately followed the voice and looked in the direction of the man. All she saw was a girl in uniform with an excited smile on her face, walking quickly to her side.
Hanin? Why after a weekend, you don't recognize me anymore? How could that be? You are my best friend. Yihan laughed out loud, then looked at Ji Fong next to him and said, President, I didn't expect you to go directly to get the marriage certificate with Manglu. I'm warning you, don't let Manglu down. Although she's silly and cute, but...
Before Yihan could finish speaking,
Lin Manglu interrupted, I'm not stupid. Hanin, you are the one who bullies me all day long. Ji Fong saw this scene. A smile appeared on his face unconsciously. Come on, I'll take you to the classroom. There is no class this morning for Monsoon. On the contrary, it was Lin Manglu and Yihan. This morning is full of classes. There is no way, since they are good friends. Same major again. The three of them arrived at the classroom door.
Lin Manglu stood on tiptoe and lightly kissed Ji Fong on the cheek.
Then he said to Ji Fong, President, go and do your work. I will come to you after class. Okay, call me if you have anything. Ji Fong touched Lin Manglu's hair lovingly.
Then he handed the book in his hand to Lin Manglu in front of him, and Yihan next to him. Then watched the two of them show their love and affection.
Then he and Lin Manglu walked into the classroom.
And with the departure of the monsoon,
the gossipy heart of a woman. At this time, it was burning fiercely. While it's not time for class yet, Yihan pulled Lin Manglu's arm.
They seemed to be getting together very closely,
discussing quietly there.
Manglu, I saw your post and your live broadcast.
But I still can't believe it. Are you two really married? Hearing Yihan's words,
Lin Manglu stuck out her pink tongue and said, Actually, I can't believe it either.
I didn't expect that I'm actually married now. Didn't you have a secret relationship before? Did you get married right away? Lin Manglu was thinking about what to say. How should I put it? Our situation is quite special. To be honest, it should be considered as marriage before love.
After a pause, Lin Manglu suddenly showed a very touching smile on her face, and said, But as you can see, the president dotes on me and likes me very much, and I.
Lin Manglu's delicate cheeks were already flushed. And I like the president very much.
Hearing Lin Manglu's words, Yihan was more or less relieved. Although Lin Manglu's sudden marriage scared me. But seeing that her best friend was so happy, she didn't ask any more questions.
But did you know that the president was so rich? Then, do you know? How would I know? After all, no matter how you look at it, the president has always been too low-key. Right, so I found out about this after I got married. I had originally made up my mind to support the family first and wait until the president got a job, but...
Yihan took over Lin Manglu's words and said, But you never expected that the president gave you a big surprise.
His family is so rich. You have passed the level directly, right? Yihan, you will definitely need a boy as outstanding as the president in the future.
Yihan looked speechlessly at the naive Lin Manglu in front of him.
Meet a man as outstanding as Ji Fong? She would rather sleep during the day.
After all, the probability of it happening in dreams is higher.
By the way, Minglu, let me tell you, it's okay for you to be so stupid on weekdays, but when it comes to women, you must be careful and cautious. Lin Manglu didn't react for a moment.
Seeing this, Yihan said angrily, Manglu, you have to know that the president is so rich.
Some gold diggers will definitely seduce your man even if they know you are married. Are you planning to let those vixens touch your man?
Lin Minglu couldn't believe what Yihan said. No way, but the president and I are already married, they won't do this. Silly, you can get divorced after marriage, and the president is so rich, those guys will definitely not mind, so you must pay attention to those vixens, and don't give them any chance to act.
Lin Menglu's cute and pretty face showed a serious expression.
Lin Minglu only said, no matter what happens, I trust the president, and I will give him enough private space.
If I watch him too closely, doesn't that mean I don't trust the president?
I don't like the feeling of couples not trusting each other.
Aren't you afraid that he will cheat you? I believe in the president. Suddenly, Yihan smiled.
Although she was fed a mouthful of dog food by Lin Minglu.
But she still said, the president is so lucky to meet you. He likes a silly little guy like you.
If he dares to betray you in the future, I will definitely question him in person and seek justice for you. Don't worry, the president and I will definitely go on together. After all, our meeting is our mutual luck.
Caught off guard. Another mouthful of dog food.
While the two women were chatting there,
Ji Feng also came to the student union. He had just stepped into the student union.
His best friend rushed over directly.
Monsoon. Our good president. You really gave us a big surprise.
Yes. They got married suddenly without any announcement. And the one they married was the school beauty Lin Minglu.
What's going on with you guys? And you didn't come back to the dormitory on Saturday and Sunday. If I'm not mistaken, you must be living together.
Listening to the words of my good roommates. For a moment, Ji Feng felt like his head was about to explode.
Stop. Talk one by one. They say 3 women make a play, and you are equivalent to 3 women. You are too talkative. The president speaks. Everyone fell silent instantly.
But the excitement on his face could not be suppressed.
After answering several people's questions,
Ji Feng sat in his exclusive seat as the president of the student union and said calmly, I won't pretend anymore.
I'm going to show my cards. That's right, I am the legendary money man. Put. President, your expression is really funny.
I don't know why, but I feel like this expression is so pretentious.
President, you got married without telling us.
It would be totally unreasonable if you didn't treat us to a hot pot meal. They have all known each other for a long time. We are all brothers to each other. Naturally, I knew that Ji Feng's words just now were just a joke.
And while everyone was chatting there,
a girl with gold-framed glasses, an expressionless face, and shoulder-length hair.
He walked in from outside holding a suggestion box.
The student union suddenly became quiet.
This person is the vice president. His name is Mu Bing.
She is a very strict and rigid girl. When she arrived, the boys around didn't dare to speak.
Only Ji Feng looked at Mu Bing with a smile on his face and said, Mu Bing, what are you doing with the suggestion box? Mu Bing replied calmly, tear it down. One of Ji Feng's best friends asked curiously, why is it taken down? Isn't this a suggestion box for students to give their opinions?
Mu Bing heard what that man said. The cold gaze instantly fell on the man.
The man shut up instantly. There is no way. Mu Bing's aura is really too strong. It's just slightly inferior to when Ji Feng is serious. Tell me, what's going on?
When Mu Bing heard Ji Feng's words, the solemn expression on her face finally eased. I saw her use the key to open the suggestion box.
Attention!
They were pink letters with love hearts printed on them.
She picked up a letter at random. Just open it. Then put it on the table. Others from the student union came over instantly. You won't know until you see it. It's so shocking. President, this is a love letter written to you. Did you know that this entire suggestion box is filled with love letters to the president? No way, this is too exaggerated.
Mu Bing dragged the glasses frame on her nose with her finger and said, that's right.
These envelopes. There are almost no opinions. They are all love letters to the president. Chapter 15 I am a good man. I am a good man. Monsoon sat in his seat, looking at the full pile of envelopes on the table.
The corners of his mouth twitched slightly.
At this time, one of Ji Feng's best friends took out a blue envelope from the envelope.
He opened the envelope and saw a love letter written by a boy in front of everyone's eyes.
Now, the other people in the student union burst into laughter.
even the serious Mu Bing. A slight smile unconsciously appeared on the corners of his mouth.
Ha 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 ha. President, this guy actually wants to fencing with you. I didn't expect you to be so popular with boys. It really makes me laugh to death. I don't know if you like this, President? Watching everyone joking, Ji Feng pretended to cough. The aura on his body suddenly emanated out. That aura was even heavier than Mu Bing's. Instantly everyone stopped smiling.
If you don't look at the smiles on their faces.
Mu Bing, I think your suggestion is very good. Since the suggestion box is no longer able to play its role, let's take it down. Mu Bing nodded.
He took the envelope from the table. Then he handed it directly to a student union member next to him.
Help me throw them away. Remember to use a document shredder to shred the envelopes before throwing them away. Okay.
Then, Mu Bing looked at Ji Feng in front of him and said, the school has issued another notice.
In a month, the school will hold a sports meeting. These things need to be prepared together with the sports department. And there are related sponsorships, etc. Do you need me to send people to solicit sponsorships around? Ji Feng heard what Mu Bing said. He immediately sat down and began to think.
Mu Bing was not in a hurry either. After pouring a glass of water for Ji Feng and himself.
So he sat on the sofa in the student union and waited patiently. Mu Bing. I am here. Leave the sponsorship to me. I'll leave the sports department to you. No problem. Mu Bing agreed without hesitation, and then asked, but President, what kind of sponsorship are you planning to get? Remember the survey our student union did before? Investigation? Mu Bing frowned, realizing that things were not simple.
Then he seemed to realize something.
He said to Ji Feng in front of him, President, is this the life survey we did before?
Yes, almost all the students in our school participated in the survey at that time.
Ji Feng stood up and walked towards the student union's information room.
And Mu Bing followed behind him.
Listen to Ji Feng's next words.
According to the last survey, more than 20% of students think that the convenience stores near the school are too low-end and uninteresting. 30% of students have a certain level of spending power. 40% of students are willing to spend a lot of money on daily necessities once in a while.
So I plan to invest in building a high-end convenience store on campus.
Then, we will sponsor this sports meet in the name of this convenience store to increase its popularity.
After saying, Ji Feng came to a cabinet. He took a folder from the cabinet. He handed it to Mu Bing next to him.
Mu Bing looked at the information in front of him.
It contains detailed data about previous research activities. Mu Bing can read 10 lines at a glance. Just a moment. She read all the information. So, President, how much money do you plan to invest? Invest in a small goal first, so you won't feel bad even if you lose money. Mu Bing was slightly stunned. Small goals? 100 million? Did the president learn bad things from Wang Biwang? Certainly. Mu Bing was just joking to herself.
The expression on his face was still very serious.
Then can I join?
Although my family doesn't have much money, we can still come up with 1 million. In addition, I can also manage and be responsible for the decoration, preparation, operation, and promotion of the store.
These are what I am learning. If you think I'm not capable enough, you can remove me at any time. Ji Feng looked at Mu Bing in front of him and said, it's okay. I just want to find someone to help me manage the business so I can be a hands-off manager.
After saying that, Ji Feng glanced at the time on his phone and said, there is still some time before Manglu finishes her get out of class.
We can discuss the planning of this high-end convenience store. At the same time, on the road leading from the student union to the teaching building, a woman wearing a cool top and shorts,
holding a rose in her hand and with heavy makeup on her face,
stand in the open space between the candles arranged in a heart shape.
It seems like it is waiting for someone to come.
There were many people passing by. They all looked at the scene in front of them with curiosity. Many people who have no urgent business. They even stopped here and discussed with each other. Of course, I didn't expect this girl to be so bold. Is she going to confess to someone? Looking in this direction, it looks like the student union. Could he be a member of the student council? It can't be the student union president, right? How could it be the president? He's already married. By the way, a marriage certificate seems to be a national certificate, which can add credits, right? Should I get one too? Is it with your right hand?
It hurts, old man.
Soon. Get out of class is over. Many people came down from the teaching building. Then I saw a lot of people gathered below. As if something happened. Menglu, there are so many people here. Yihan took Lin Menglu's hand and walked out of the teaching building. Then let's go directly to the student union to find the president. Good. Speaking of,
the two girls planned to bypass the crowd and go to the student union from the side.
And just at this moment,
there was a slight commotion among the crowd.
Yihan and Lin Menglu also subconsciously looked into the distance. Only saw it vaguely.
The two of them seemed to see the figure of Ji Feng.
Walked out of the student union. At this time, a smile instantly appeared on Lin Menglu's face. Han in. It's the president.
As Lin Menglu said this, she prepared to jump and run towards Ji Feng. But when she got closer to the crowd.
But suddenly I noticed the girl in the crowd, holding a rose in her hands. Head towards the monsoon. Seeing this, Lin Menglu was stunned where she was.
Yihan also came to Lin Menglu at this time.
Menglu, what's wrong? After saying that, Yihan looked at the crowd. You won't know unless you see it. I was shocked when I saw it.
I saw the girl holding flowers in her hands,
walking like a cat. There was a very charming expression on her face. Heading towards the monsoon.
Ji Feng, who had just come out of the student union and was about to pick up Lin Menglu, was stunned for a moment.
He looked around him. I found that there was no one else around me. So what is this woman doing walking towards me?
Monsoon, with an expressionless face, looked coldly at the woman in front of him.
Under everyone's gaze, the woman came to Ji Feng.
He handed the rose in his hand to Ji Feng.
President, I like you. Can you be my boyfriend? Some people who don't understand the real situation. After hearing this,
the noise started instantly.
In their opinion, a woman dares to be in the spotlight. Confess your love to someone you like. It is a very brave act. Just this action for women. Monsoon was not happy at all.
He stretched out his hands and pressed down into the air.
Everyone fell silent instantly, feeling the gazes of these people. Ji Feng looked at the woman in front of him with his extremely cold eyes and said, "What do you mean? I like you and want to pursue you, it's that simple. I'm willing to give everything for you. I've liked you for a long time.
And it wasn't until today that I made up my mind to confess to you. I hope you can accept me."
Hearing this, Ji Feng asked again, "Then do you know that I already have a partner?" The woman was stunned.
It seemed that he had not expected that Ji Feng would ask himself this. Her eyes were a little vague. The tip of his nose twitched subconsciously. The hands began to move unconsciously.
He pretended to be ignorant and said, "President, do you have a partner? You must be joking, right?" "I'm not kidding. Not only do I have a girlfriend, but we're also married. We love each other very much. If you have nothing else to do, please leave." After saying, Ji Feng was about to walk around the woman and move forward.
He saw Lin Menglu seem to be behind the crowd.
I don't know why.
He was gone for just one class period. He already missed Mang Lu very much. But before Ji Feng could take a few steps, the woman stopped Ji Feng directly.
"President Ji Feng, I really like you. I promise that my love for you is definitely much greater than that person you mentioned." Then, the woman said something that shocked everyone present, "And you can still get divorced after getting married. I will never let you down." As these words fell, many people were shocked to the point of collapse by this woman's amazing values. What kind of outrageous view is this? Are these really words that a carbon-based creature can utter? Hear what this woman says.
Yihan wanted to stand up for Lin Menglu the first moment.
He pretended to walk towards the crowd. I want to confront this woman face to face. And just at this moment, Yihan found that Lin Menglu was holding him. "Menglu, why did you stop me? I believe in the president. He has his own way of dealing with things." Lin Menglu doesn't seem to be nervous at all now.
Instead, he pulled Yihan aside and became an interested spectator. He is totally like a heartless optimist. Yihan saw this and felt very worried for Lin Menglu.
And at this time,
Jifeng raised his eyes again and looked at the scantily clad woman in front of him.
Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding. I really like you. Seriously? Seriously. So can you tell me your name? What's your major? Xiang Qian, majoring in finance. Jifeng heard the woman's words and chuckled, really?
Then I, Jifeng, the president of the Tongji University Student Union, hereby give a warning to Xiang Qian, a student majoring in finance.
Notify the whole school. Keep a record.
They have bad behavior, they wear revealing clothes, which affects the morale, and they do what they know is wrong. They light candles, which creates a fire hazard, and cause congestion in the school. They cause inconvenience to many students. You have the shortest time possible to restore everything to its original state.
Do you understand? As Jifeng's words fell, everyone took a breath of cold air. His face was full of shock. Damn it! The student council president is worthy of being the student council president. He is really cruel. But I also think this guy deserves it. The president said he's married. And he confessed his love with such a chuckle. Wait a minute, aren't you shocked? The president is the most handsome guy on campus. He got married so suddenly? Where did you get the news? Don't you know? The president's girlfriend is Lin Menglu, the most beautiful girl in our school. Oh my god, the school beauty and the school hunk, what kind of CP is this? And just as everyone was whispering here, Jifeng walked right past the woman who was standing there in a daze. There was a smile on his lips. Walked towards Lin Menglu. All students in front of the monsoon. They all subconsciously made way. Jifeng came in front of Lin Menglu and said softly, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. Lin Menglu smiled and said, no, but. As she spoke, Lin Menglu kissed Jifeng on the lips and said, but this is a reward for you. Wow. How romantic. This couple is so good. Love it. This is a true couple made in heaven. The sound of booing all around. Lin Menglu's cheeks instantly turned red with shame. Immediately, she stretched out her slender fingers, pulled Jifeng's arm, and said, President, let's go quickly. Well, let's go over there. Lin Menglu looked at Yihan next to her and said to him, Hanin. Hurry up and catch up. After saying that, Lin Menglu pulled Jifeng and walked away. The sun shines on the two of them. A scene of handsome men and beautiful women. People would believe it even if they said they were filming an idol drama. And as the three of them left, the woman named Xiang Qian finally came to her senses. She threw the rose in her hand to the ground. He quickly turned around and wanted to call Jifeng. But when she turned around she found, except for the people around watching the fun, there is no trace of monsoon anywhere. If I had known the monsoon would be so harsh. She wasn't so abrupt anymore. Now, not only did he not get a penny from Jifeng, instead, it caused a lot of trouble. This made her feel like she wanted to cry but had no tears. On the other side, Chapter 16 quickly hit the fan. The real national husband. The other side. The monsoon trio stroll through the campus. A gentle breeze blows. Faint fragrance. Lin Menglu snuggled in Jifeng's arms, enjoying the comfort of the moment. Yihan followed Jifeng and Lin Menglu. I just felt like my brain must have gone haywire just now. Only then will they follow them and eat dog food. A single person like her. It means that some people cannot bear these love blows. I'll go get you some drinks, what would you like? Jifeng glanced at Yihan in front of him. I roughly knew what Yihan was thinking. Transfer the money directly to Yihan. Just let her buy whatever she wants. Yihan did not refuse. After all, she was the one doing the errands. After receiving the money, Yihan said, you two continue, I'll be over later. Just leave directly. Lin Menglu heard what Yihan said. Her face unconsciously turned red with shyness. Looking at Lin Menglu being so cute, Jifeng pinched her cheek gently. Soft and fluffy. Very easy to pinch. It makes Jifeng feel like he can't let it go. President, please stop pinching me. If you keep thinking about me, I'll get fat.
Lin Menglu said that if you pinch your face again you will get fat. But under the kneading of the monsoon.
It's hard to explain.
The corners of the mouth are slightly raised.
Ji Feng loosened his fingers. Then it was imprinted on Lin Menglu's lips. Lin Menglu was so embarrassed that she hid in Ji Feng's arms. I never dared to look at Ji Feng again. Holding the little one in my arms,
Ji Feng and Lin Menglu unconsciously came to the school playground. There are quite a few students now
exercising here. However, they did not notice Ji Feng and Lin Menglu. Secretly found a corner. Ji Feng and Lin Menglu sat cross-legged on the playground. By the way, Minglu, I'm going to attend a birthday party for a high school classmate in a while. Do you want to come with me? Is it a male classmate or a female classmate? Female classmate. If I go, will it disturb you? Lin Menglu was grinning secretly there. How could Ji Feng not understand what Lin Menglu meant by this? Silly girl, after people knew I was getting married, they specially invited you to come. Then I'm going to keep a couple's diary on that day, is that okay? It should be no problem. We'll ask when we get over there. Aha! Then, Lin Menglu seemed to have just reacted. He said to Ji Feng in front of him, President, I'm not stupid. You said you're not stupid, otherwise why would your reaction be so slow?
Lin Menglu heard what Ji Feng said. She raised her head slightly, pursed her cherry lips, and began to spin her hands quickly. Then he pinched his waist and looked in the other direction.
Ji Feng was immediately struck by Lin Menglu's cuteness. Then, Ji Feng took Lin Menglu into his arms.
She took her cell phone out of her pocket.
Opened the crackling background. Start daily backstage private messages. Cute little dinosaur, up, how can I find a husband as good as you? Birds flying in the sky, I envy my sister so much for being able to find such a handsome husband. Unlike me, no one is pursuing me.
Super invincible lightbulb, up, I must let He Zifeng appear on screen more often in the future.
I love Feng Feng to death. Scan through these private messages.
Lin Menglu puffed up her cheeks and said to Ji Feng, who was holding her, President, why are all my private messages backstage about you now?
Before Ji Feng could answer, Lin Menglu seemed to realize something. Suddenly he looked at Ji Feng and said, I know. What do you know? Maybe it's because I'm unpopular, so my fans have all turned against me. So President, you have to compensate me. Okay, how do you want me to compensate you?
When the monsoon was speaking, suddenly approached Lin Menglu.
The exhaled breath hit Lin Menglu's face. Lin Menglu turned around in Ji Feng's arms.
He put his arms around Ji Feng's neck and said, pay me compensation for my whole life.
No, for all my life. After saying,
Lin Menglu slowly closed her eyes.
Eyelashes trembled slightly. Rosy cheeks.
If you listen carefully, one could even hear Lin Menglu's heartbeat, which was as fast as a deer's.
At this time, Monsoon didn't hesitate. Kissed Lin Menglu directly on the lips. Time seems to have stopped here. A long time. Lip parting. Lin Menglu's entire body softened in Ji Feng's arms.
Her beautiful eyes were filled with spring waves.
Breathing is more rapid.
Greedily breathing in the air filled with the scent of monsoon.
Husband, you will never leave me.
Young girls always worry too much. And facing such a problem from Lin Menglu,
Ji Feng said firmly, absolutely not. As Ji Feng's voice fell,
Lin Menglu suddenly laughed. Her smile is so bright and charming.
Magnificent. Such a scene. The moment happened to be captured by the female students passing by. Then,
the junior schoolgirl uploaded it to the campus network.
For a while,
this picture was forwarded crazily by students.
The love between the school beauty and the school hunk is always eye-catching. Plus, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu got married right away. The monsoon itself is super rich. A series of buffs added together. Let's take this photo of the two of them.
It instantly became popular on the campus network.
Ding ding. Lin Menglu's cell phone rang with a notification tone. Lin Menglu finally came to her senses. Subconsciously looked at the phone. I only saw that it was a message sent by Yihan. Yihan, Menglu. I'm waiting in line right now, so I checked Kuaishou. He Zifeng is a big hit on Kuaishou. Tens of millions of likes. followed by a link. Lin Menglu clicked on the link.
I only saw he ziefing during the live broadcast. The clip of him protecting his wife in a domineering manner became popular.
See this scene. Lin Menglu patted Jifeng's shoulder excitedly. President. Look.
It's almost reached tens of millions of views.
This is simply too exaggerated.
Having said that, Lin Menglu clicked on the comment section again.
Lick the screen. I want to lick the screen. This handsome guy is so handsome. I can't help it. I've never seen anyone so handsome. I envy this woman so much. Who knows where my man is live streaming? I want to give him a reward. I want to be his #1 sister. This is the epitome of a good man.
He's rich and dotes on his wife.
I wouldn't even dream of doing this. Hubby. This is my husband. Ah. I love you, husband. Just as Lin Menglu was looking at the comments on her phone,
the electronic sound of the system suddenly rang in Jifeng's mind. Ding, it is detected that the host has become popular in other uploaders' videos.
Sign in successfully. Reward, advanced physical fitness.
Advanced physical fitness, fighting continuously without getting tired.
Full of energy. Comparable to the limit of human physique. Possessing an extremely exaggerated physical recovery ability. Chapter 17 Top hackers are dispatched. Shock Yi Han. Make you drop out of school.
Jifeng saw the system's reward this time.
The expression is more or less weird.
For some reason, he always felt that the system was causing trouble.
Before Jifeng could complain in his heart, he just felt in his body. It seems like there is a warm current. This warm current circulated rapidly throughout his body. Let him just feel his own energy and spirit.
It reached its peak in a very short time. It seems that it has sensed the change in the monsoon. Lin Menglu turned her head to look at Jifeng next to her, tilted her head, and looked at Jifeng in front of her carefully.
Then he said uncertainly, President, why do I feel like you are a little different than before? But I can't tell where the difference is. Perhaps, it's because I love you more that you feel I'm different. Smooth talk.
Lin Menglu said this, stretching out her finger and lightly tapping Jifeng's chest. She looked indescribably charming and adorable.
At this time, Jifeng's phone rang again.
Mu Bing sent a message to him, President, Campus Network.
Just 5 short words. It shows Mu Bing's extremely capable character to the fullest. Out of curiosity, Jifeng opened the Tongji University Campus Network. I only saw the photo of myself and Lin Menglu, which had been pushed to the top by my classmates at school.
I'm afraid the number of readers is not as high as the number of readers of news released by the school in recent years.
Several times higher. Jifeng saw this scene. His face was quite speechless.
He handed the phone to Lin Menglu and said helplessly, Menglu, it seems that our deeds have spread throughout the school. Seeing the phone that Jifeng handed to him,
Lin Menglu took it and started looking through the photo. Wow, this photoshoot must have been taken by a young lady, so beautiful. How do you know it was taken by a young lady? Of course it's a woman's intuition. After saying, Lin Menglu continued to browse the comments in the school.
Compared to the video on Kuaishou,
or what happened just now could attract Lin Menglu more. Only.
As she scrolled down the comments, those soft and beautiful willow eyebrows unconsciously wrinkled slightly.
Seeing this, Jifeng asked softly, Menglu, what's wrong? It's okay, Before Lin Menglu could finish her words, I only saw Jifeng had taken the phone away. Lin Menglu was ranked first on the school beauty list.
This bitch uses her appearance to deceive others right after entering school.
She and I grew up together, and she knows countless boys.
When I didn't know what love was, my love experience was so rich.
I hope everyone won't be fooled by Lin Menglu.
What makes me saddest is that our handsome president was deceived by her appearance.
I can bet my entire reputation on this. Jifeng definitely fell for Lin Menglu's scheme. It was she who designed it for Jifeng to get a marriage certificate.
When Jifeng finished reading this comment,
the number of likes has reached more than 500.
And it is rising at a rapid speed.
Many of them were very jealous of Lin Menglu.
After all, Lin Menglu is beautiful. And she found such a handsome and rich husband. She must have known this beforehand.
That's why I designed the wedding. Lin Menglu looked at Ji Feng.
She was afraid that Ji Feng would worry about her. He immediately said to Ji Feng, "President, don't worry, I'm fine. When I first started my Palipala account, I often saw these personal attack comments.
Now, I am immune to these comments."
Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu in front of him. He stroked Lin Menglu's hair lovingly and said softly, "Don't worry, I have my own way to deal with these keyboard warriors.
Even if it means spending money to hire top hackers."
He also wants to find out the person who spread the rumor.
Thinking of this,
the electronic sound of the system sounded again in Ji Feng's mind. Ding, the host has signed in to the campus network in the form of a picture, and the number of readings has reached the highest level in the history of the campus network.
Sign in successfully, get reward, top hacker team.
Ding, top hacker team, a hacker team of 10 people in total, but their computer skills have reached the pinnacle. Their communication methods are stored in the host's mobile phone, ready to be dispatched by the host at any time.
Ji Feng's eyes lit up.
He didn't expect the system to be so powerful.
A hacker team came directly. Without any hesitation, Ji Feng opened the address book and called a number that was not marked on any page. I guess this is how hackers communicate. As the monsoon hit, a deep voice came from the phone. "Boss, what can I do for you?"
"I'll send you a link. Find the person who made this comment.
Give him a taste of his own medicine."
"Yes, boss.
Just leave it to us. It will be done in 5 minutes." Hang up the phone. Lin Menglu looked at Ji Feng in front of her worriedly and said, "President, what did you do?" "Don't worry, it's nothing."
Ji Feng said this and looked at Lin Menglu in front of him.
A pair of eyes full of love. And Lin Menglu also enjoyed Ji Feng's gaze. The whole person is like a little lazy cat, nestled in the arms of the monsoon. "President Menglu." Sudden,
Yihan's voice came from a distance.
I saw Yihan holding a cup of milk tea, walking quickly in their direction. After coming in front of the two of them, Yihan hurriedly said anxiously, "Have you read the information on the campus network? You have been hacked."
"Yes,"
Lin Menglu said cutely.
"Yeah, I saw that, too."
Monsoon's tone was rather bland. Yihan stared at the two of them blankly and said, "Are you just not going to do anything about it? This is a fatal blow to your reputation. Aren't you the president of the student union? Take down this message immediately." "Retreat? Why should we retreat? Isn't it better to just hang here?" Ji Feng said to Yihan in front of him.
Yihan looked at Ji Feng in front of him stupidly.
Then he said to Lin Menglu next to him, "Menglu, don't you try to persuade your husband?"
While Yihan was speaking, he also took out his mobile phone and checked the post on the campus network.
And just at this moment,
she was speechless for a moment. I saw that the post was filled with all kinds of information. All information about the poster from birth to the present. All are posted below the comments. What shocked Yihan the most was that the poster was called Xiang Qian. It was exactly the same collapse of worldviews as before. A woman who knew that Ji Feng was married but still wanted to interfere.
This woman came to Shanghai after going to school.
As for growing up with Lin Menglu, that's all nonsense.
It's just black for the sake of being black. Instead, she criticized Lin Menglu's words before.
In her life experience, she achieved most of it.
Especially the emotional part. Based on the above hard evidence,
this woman has in-depth communication with at least 10 sugar daddies. And the reason she confessed her love to Ji Feng today was not for any other reason.
Just for the little money of the monsoon. She is a real scumbag through and through.
Yihan stared at the scene in front of him in a daze. My brain couldn't wrap its head around it for a moment. This reversal is really too fast. This speed is beyond imagination.
And are the administrators of the campus network so powerful?
It stands to reason that such a big thing happened.
Shouldn't the administrator just delete the post? Why can't I delete it this time? Etc. Can't delete. Think of this.
Yihan looked at Ji Feng in front of him and said to him, "President, could it be that you did this?"
Who knows? After all, if you don't want others to know, you better not do it, right?
When Ji Feng said this, a bright smile suddenly appeared on his face.
Inexplicable. Yihan shuddered. But then, She also felt much more reassured about Lin Menglu.
A man who is willing to protect himself.
I guess Lin Menglu has met someone worthy of entrusting her life to. Yi Han locked the phone.
Then he handed the milk tea in his hand to the two people in front of him and said, "Hey, this is the milk tea for the two of you."
Wow, this is my favorite flavor. Thank you, Hanin. Lin Menglu moved closer to Yi Han. Thanked Yi Han.
Then the two girls started to act like besties again.
Say something that only girls can understand. But the boys didn't understand the topic anymore. Looking at Lin Menglu chattering in front of him.
Jifeng's face was also full of smiles.
And the other side. Xiang Qian is in her dormitory. Keep clicking the delete button. But no matter what. The comment post I posted is difficult to delete no matter what. Now. Xiang Qian's face was full of anxiety.
There was no trace of blood left on his pale cheeks.
Why can't I delete it? This is clearly a post I made myself. Why is this happening?
Xiang Qian shouted at the top of her lungs. She could only watch as the comments about herself increased.
But I had no way out.
The most important thing. She had no way to refute it.
Because the above information is irrefutable evidence. Her reputation is now completely ruined. Damn it, how could this happen? Before Xiang Qian could finish her words,
Mu Bing walked in from outside with a cold face. She looked at Xiang Qian in front of her with her cold eyes.
There was no emotion on his face. See Mu Bing coming.
Xiang Qian shuddered subconsciously. Regarding the methods of the vice president in front of him, she had heard something. I heard that his iron-blooded methods punished many students and caused them to drop out of school.
What are you doing in my dormitory? Is there something wrong? Mu Bing heard this and said coldly, Xiang Qian.
You have violated the school's rules and regulations many times, fabricated stories and spread rumors.
This has had a huge impact on the school. After consideration by school leaders, this incident will be reported to the entire school. In the meantime, you can pack your bags and leave now. Finished the message. Mu Bing turned around and left. Wait a minute, what do you mean by packing your bags? You're fired. Bang. After saying, Mu Bing leaves.
The only sound was the door closing,
echoing in her heart.
Time seems to have stopped at this moment.
Chapter 18, Meet the Big Up Master. Then a dream linkage will come. Following the news that Xiang Qian was expelled from school. It's spreading like crazy in the school. Everyone applauded.
Most of them were people who hated her. This shows how bad her popularity is.
And because of this matter,
many students also know that the school belle and the school hunk are together.
No one dared to provoke Jifeng and Lin Menglu anymore. That's all. 5 days passed in a row. It's Saturday again. During this period of time, Monsoon's sign-in rewards are very ordinary. It's only 100 million per day. Certainly.
In other words, no one else knows about the monsoon idea.
Otherwise, Jifeng will definitely be jealous to death. In this mid-week, Jifeng will allocate 100 million yuan. Leave it to Mu Bing to take care of it. The best store in the area. Arrange. The best design team. Arrange. The best renovation team. Arrange. Various high-end purchasing channels. Arrange. It's only been a week. This is a high-end convenience store. It has already begun to take shape. And during this period of time, Lin Menglu also uploaded a makeup video. Although the video's playback volume and performance have improved significantly compared to previous beauty videos, but the wedding video has reached 20 million views. And the couple QA with 7 million views. After all, there is still a long way to go. Its playback volume has reached 800,000. Audience in the comments section.
They even cried and shouted, wanting to see their phone husband.
Humph, the president is my husband no matter how much you like him, you can't touch him he. Lin Menglu thought of Jifeng's pampering of her. A nympho smile unconsciously appeared on her face. Looks silly. So cute. At this time, Jifeng came to Lin Menglu's room. Menglu, get ready, we're going to the birthday party later. Ah, Oh, okay. I'll get ready right away. Lin Menglu got up from the bed. Prepare to go to the cupboard. Pick out an outfit for today's birthday party. But at this moment, Ji Feng grabbed Lin Menglu. He looked at the crystal on Lin Menglu's lips and asked in confusion, "What delicious food have you thought of? Why are you drooling?" Suddenly, Lin Menglu suddenly remembered her nympho smile just now. For a moment, his face was full of shyness. "Ah, you big bad guy, why are you looking so closely?" Lin Menglu said this and squeezed into Ji Feng's arms. "Directly put your saliva." It rubbed on Ji Feng's clothes. "Humph, that's gone now." See Lin Menglu's slightly arrogant expression. Ji Feng couldn't help but laugh out loud. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The agreed time. There is still some distance, so people don't have to be too anxious. After changing clothes and waiting for Lin Menglu to put on some light makeup, Ji Feng then drove towards the agreed location with Lin Menglu. This time, the place Shin Yubin agreed to meet was a karaoke restaurant. Regardless of being able to sing and entertain here, you can also taste delicious food. Certainly, the prices are comparable to normal restaurants. It must be much higher. It takes about half an hour. Ji Feng and Lin Menglu came to the front of the restaurant. Just got out of a Bugatti Veyron. After giving the key to the doorman to park the car, Lin Menglu heard someone calling her nickname Momuya behind her. Turn around. All I saw was a woman with black and blue hair. He waves to Lin Menglu from a distance. Lin Menglu's eyes suddenly lit up. 19, are you guys coming here to eat too? Yeah, we came out to have some food together today. I didn't expect to meet you here. At this point, 19,000 Yuan looked at Ji Feng, who was standing next to Lin Menglu, and said, "This must be your husband, right?" "Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Lin Menglu's friend. Like her, I'm also a Polypola uploader, and my name is 19,000 Yuan." After saying, 19 pointed to the man next to him and introduced him. "He is my boyfriend Ma Haoling, and his nickname is Dean Xiaoma. And this is our friend and employee, Kazuna Kaiyu." Ji Feng swept over the three people in front of him. With a slight smile on his face, he said, "Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Ji Feng." After seeing everyone's introductions, Lin Menglu quickly pulled Ji Feng and said to him, "President, this is the big up master of Polypola, with more than 6 million fans. I really like watching his videos, and his couple videos with are so sweet." Dean Xiaoma heard Lin Menglu's words and quickly shook his head. "I don't deserve it, I'm just a video shooter, and recently the Polypola rankings have been dominated by you alone. The first and second place are both your videos. I have been using Polypola for so long, but I have never seen such exaggerated data. Oh, and Brother Feng, you're so handsome. I've watched you protecting your wife so many times, and I want to learn from you." When Lin Menglu heard Dean Xiaoma's compliments, she quickly said, "Oh, you guys are really exaggerating." Exaggerated? No, not at all. How many boys can have a billion-dollar fortune at such a young age? If I were a girl, I would definitely chase after Fengbo crazily while he's still married. Wood, Earth, and Poseidon next to him heard what Dean Xiaoma said. I subconsciously imagined a gender-reversed version of Dean Xiaoma. For a while, goosebumps appeared on his body. 19 obviously didn't dare to imagine what Dean Xiaoma would look like after his gender change. So I immediately changed the subject. "By the way, since we are all in Shanghai, how about we shoot a video together if we have time? Then we can have a dream collaboration." "Of course, it's no problem." Lin Menglu looked at Ji Feng next to her and said, "President, do you want to take photos with us then? But I don't have a Polypola account." "It doesn't matter. With Feng Ji's current traffic, as long as we show our faces, our playback volume will definitely start from 1 million. 19th also echoed, "Yes, yes, Brother Feng, you can never imagine how popular you are now." "Since you all said so, I'll go take some photos then," Ji Feng said to the people in front of him. Got the reply from Monsoon. Lin Menglu jumped up excitedly, "Great." Looking at Lin Menglu, who was full of energy, Ji Feng's mouth curled up unconsciously into a smile. And at this time, Lin Menglu seemed to suddenly think of something. I saw her standing on tiptoe. He leaned close to Ji Feng's ear and whispered to him, "President, I suddenly remembered that I have some questions and I want to ask 19th for advice. Can you go in first? I'll come to you in a while." Ji Feng glanced at the time. No further questions were asked. He just kissed Lin Menglu on the forehead and said softly, "If there is anything, remember to call me." Aha! Lin Menglu nodded vigorously.
Then she started talking about some girlish topics with 19.
And Ji Feng arrived at the birthday party first. Chapter 19, I wanted to be low-key but accidentally shocked everyone. Ding, sign in to your high school classmate's birthday party. Sign in successfully. Get a reward, Advanced Music Technology.
Advanced music technology, mastering the advanced techniques of most mainstream music, enabling the host to have performance skills comparable to those of a musician.
Proficient in various singing methods. Ji Feng was stunned for a moment. Then I felt it in my mind. Gained a lot of knowledge about music. Don't take these things to heart.
During this period of time, he has become accustomed to various rewards.
As the monsoon arrives in the room. Everyone else who arrived in the room looked in the direction of Ji Feng. The room is similar to an ordinary KTV. The only difference is the seats.
Compared with other KTVs, it is much higher.
This allows people to enjoy their meals.
Curling up will not cause a decrease in blood flow to the stomach.
Xin Yubin is the protagonist of the birthday party today.
Naturally, he sat in the main seat.
She saw the monsoon coming. He quickly stood up from his seat. His generous character was fully demonstrated at this time.
She just waved at Ji Feng and said, "Squad leader, come here quickly.
We miss you so much."
As Xin Yubin's voice fell.
There are many familiar faces around that exist in my memory.
They also greeted Ji Feng one after another.
Ji Feng also smiled. Say hello to each of the people in front of you. The atmosphere became lively at this time. Looking at Ji Feng's popular look.
A person sitting in the corner curled his lips.
Immediately. He picked up the glass in front of him.
Just walked towards the direction of the monsoon.
Before he even got close to Ji Feng, the guy shouted, "Ji Feng, long time no see." Hear what this man says. Everyone frowned slightly. One of the female classmates even leaned close to Xin Yubin's ear and whispered to her, "Sister Yubin, why did you invite Lu Jilu over?" Xin Yubin said to the girl, "You think I want to?" Who knows how he got the news?
He came here early in the morning to wait for us.
I can't chase him away. Ah, why is he still like this?
Complaints about Xin Yubin and others.
Monsoon didn't hear it. He looked at the man in front of him, who was walking towards him. I pondered the name of the person in front of me. If he remembered correctly. The person in front of me is called Lu Jilu. He looks fierce. There are many scars on his body. People can tell at a glance.
This is a gangster who has been not doing his job properly since he was young.
Now I wear a small suit. Holding a small wallet. He has a shaved head. It looks like the words "I am a bad guy" are written all over my face. Monsoon, we haven't seen each other for a long time, right? Shall we go together? As he spoke, Lu Jilu stretched out his hand holding the wine glass. Shake towards the monsoon.
Ji Feng shook his head slightly and said with a smile, "No, I drove here today, so I won't drink."
That won't do. It won't be fun at all if I don't drink. Lu Jilu added, "And you can call a designated driver. If that doesn't work, I can ask the driver to take you back." Ji Feng looked at Lu Jilu in front of him.
He knew that this guy had no good intentions.
It's obvious that he is just pretending. And he was driving a supercar today. Not the Bugatti Veyron Invader SUV. If I call a designated driver, where should he sit? Thinking of this,
Ji Feng shook his head again to refuse. Seeing this, Xin Yubin also hurriedly said in a cold voice, "Lu Jilu, since the squad leader doesn't want to drink, you shouldn't persuade him to drink.
Besides, persuading him to drink is a very bad behavior. Since you've said that, I won't urge you to drink." Lu Jilu raised the wine glass in his hand and drank it all. Then he took a look at Ji Feng's clothes and said, "Ji Feng, you were the class monitor before. I heard that you were admitted to Tongji University. I guess you must be doing very well." "It's just so-so."
Ji Feng found a place to sit down at random and answered Lu Jilu.
Listening to Ji Feng's careless words, Lu Jilu's mouth twitched.
"I heard you say you drove here.
I wonder what kind of car our former class leader with the best academic performance drove." Xin Yubin heard what Lu Jilu said. Almost laughed out loud.
She knows Jifeng's background very well.
Fortunately,
She has received professional training.
I wouldn't laugh out loud unless I couldn't help it.
However, Shin Yubin's appearance was noticed by the girl next to her.
The girl leaned close to Shin Yubin's ear and said to Shin Yubin, "Sister Yubin, what's wrong with you?" "It's okay. I'm fine." Shin Yubin looked in the direction of Ji Feng and said quickly, "Let's watch the show first.
Otherwise, we may not be able to see such a good show in the future."
Ah? The girl didn't react and didn't understand what Shin Yubin meant by this sentence.
But he still followed Shin Yubin's gaze.
Look at Ji Feng and Lu Jilu not far away.
Ji Feng looked at Lu Jilu's proud look with his head slightly raised.
I didn't take this person seriously at all. He just said calmly, "It's just an ordinary means of transportation."
Oh, really?
It seems like you, Ji Feng, have only been studying and don't have time to make money, right?
Lu Jilu's face was full of the look of a smug villain. While speaking, he also put his car keys on the table. Many of my classmates are interested in cars.
Take a look at this car key. They cried out in surprise instantly. Is this a Maybach GLS? Yes, it's the Maybach GLS.
Brother Lu, the price of this place should be at least 2 million.
It's too small, the layout is small, mine is the top model, the price is almost 3 million. Oh my god. 3 million. Brother Lu, you are going to get rich.
No, I just made a little money recently.
Lu Jilu's face was full of smiles, and then he looked at Ji Feng next to him and said with a smile, "It's all thanks to the students from Tongji University who work under me. Without them, I wouldn't be able to make so much money." As Lu Jilu's voice fell,
many people have heard the subtext in his words. What it means is that no matter how well Monsoon studies,
finally graduated,
when I enter society, I will also work for them.
They definitely don't earn as much as I do. But Lu Jilu didn't have long to be happy. I only heard a knock on the door outside.
Then a doorman walked in from outside.
The moment you come in.
The doorman fixed his eyes on Ji Feng. He respectfully handed the key to Ji Feng in front of him and said, "Sir, we have parked your Bugatti Veyron in the most distinguished VIP garage for you.
Also, this is our music restaurant's VIP card. I hope you can accept it."
Ji Feng took the key and VIP card and chuckled, "Thank you for your hard work."
The doorman shook his head quickly. "It's not hard. It's not hard at all. This is what I should do."
After saying that, the doorman retreated.
And at this moment, everyone in the room fell silent.
They all looked at Ji Feng in front of them with expressions of extreme shock.
Chapter 20. It turns out that the clown is me.
What did I just hear?
Bugatti Veyron? Oh my god. It can't be that super sports car Bugatti Veyron. Is this true? Is this really a Bugatti Veyron? I've only seen the Bugatti Veyron on the internet, but never in real life. Listening to many classmates,
he instantly shifted his attention to Ji Feng.
Lu Jilu's face suddenly darkened. And just at this moment, Shin Yubin asked Ji Feng, "Squad leader, are you driving the same Bugatti Veyron SUV today?" "No, it's another super sports car called Bugatti Grand Sport Vitesse Mio Costantini." "Oh, so that's how it is."
Shin Yubin showed a relieved look. Then she looked at Lu Jilu next to her.
I only saw that his expression became even more depressed.
Shin Yubin couldn't help but reveal a slight smile on his face.
Now, everyone was numb. They thought Lu Jilu was the best. Maybach is on the road. But it seems now,
it is clear that their former squad leader is the most successful.
Even drove a Bugatti Veyron.
And listen to what Shin Yubin said.
He owns at least 2 Bugatti Veyrons.
It instantly refreshed their 3 views.
Ahem.
I saw that everyone was looking in my direction with strange expressions.
Lu Jilu quickly pretended to cough.
Then he drank the wine in front of him.
It's as embarrassing as it can be. Buzz. At this moment, Lu Jilu's cell phone vibrated. See the message displayed on the phone. Lu Jilu looked in the direction of Shin Yubin and said, "Shin Yubin, my girlfriend is here. How about asking her to come to your birthday party?"
Shin Yubin rolled his eyes.
You came here quietly without saying hello.
Now your girlfriend is here.
What could she say?
In other words, she has a more open-minded personality.
I didn't take it to heart.
On the contrary, he felt quite happy watching Lu Jilu being humiliated.
She glanced at Monsoon and found that Monsoon didn't give any hints.
She then said to Lu Jilu, "Since you are here, just stop by."
Okay, I'll let her up now. Lu Jilu raised an eyebrow at Ji Feng.
Then he sent a message to his phone.
Soon, Lu Jilu's girlfriend walked in from outside. For a while, many people stared with wide eyes. They didn't think about Lu Jilu's girlfriend. She is so beautiful. Looking at the shocked expressions of my classmates, Lu Jilu immediately embraced the woman and introduced her. "Let me introduce you. This is my girlfriend, Wang Jing."
She's a Kuaishou influencer with 300,000 fans.
300,000 fans. How can this person be called an internet celebrity? This person is actually a small star. Yes, such a beautiful woman. If she participates in the elective program, wouldn't she bring her own traffic? Maybe she can even become a real big star.
I didn't expect that you, Brother Lu, actually found such a beautiful girlfriend.
When everyone was shocked by Wang Jing's beauty,
Shen Yubin suddenly remembered something. He said to Ji Feng, who was standing beside him, "Captain, weren't you going to bring your wife with you?
Why can't I see her?"
"Oh, she met a few acquaintances on the road, and she happened to have something to ask for advice, so she asked me to come over first."
As the monsoon opens,
Wang Jing looked at Ji Feng in front of her. Seeing such a handsome monsoon,
Wang Jing's eyes suddenly lit up. It's not because of anything else.
The main reason is that Ji Feng looks so much like someone she has been paying attention to recently.
I just thought about that person's strength and identity.
Wang Jing finally shook her head.
Because no matter how you think about it, some things are impossible.
It seemed that he had noticed Wang Jing's weirdness.
Lu Jilu asked Wang Jing, "Jingjing, what's wrong with you?"
"It's okay, just a little tired."
"Really?
Then sit down and take a rest.
Anyone who comes is a guest,"
Shen Yubin said to Wang Jing in front of him.
Compared to Lu Jilu, Wang Jing in front of him looks quite pleasing to the eye.
And after Wang Jing sat down, Lu Jilu looked at Ji Feng in front of him and said, "Ji Feng, I didn't expect you to get married without telling anyone." Ji Feng just had a smile on his face. There was no response to Lu Jilu's words.
"I wonder what kind of job you do. Are you a student like you?" Lu Jilu asked curiously. To this,
Ji Feng smiled and said, "Yes, he is a student like me, but his side job is to be a video blogger."
Video blogger?
Then Jingjing can just take her with her.
You know,
Jingjing has 300,000 fans. Just as Ji Feng was about to respond to Lu Jilu's words,
Ji Feng's cell phone rang. It's Lin Menglu calling.
She has already consulted with 19th Master and is now walking here.
At this time, others looked towards the door curiously. They all wanted to know about Ji Feng's already married wife. What does it look like?
Under the description of Monsoon,
Lin Menglu walked in from outside. Lin Menglu put on some light makeup today. She was wearing a long floral dress. Looks very pure and cute.
But those gentle eyes add a touch of charm.
It's like a beauty on earth that combines purity and charm.
With the arrival of Lin Menglu,
everyone in the room gasped. Shen Yubin's eyes lit up even more.
Although she had already watched the live broadcast in video. But in reality, Lin Menglu's beauty far exceeded her imagination.
What was most shocking wasn't the crowd.
Instead, it was Wang Jing brought by Lu Jilu.
Wang Jing looked at Lin Menglu in front of her.
I subconsciously covered my mouth. Her face was filled with shock, and she looked at the scene in disbelief. The blood in the body began to flow at an extremely fast speed. Wang Jing seemed extremely excited.
Are you Mamuya? Hearing someone calling me by my nickname Palapa. Lin Menglu looked towards Wang Jing in the direction of the voice. Who are you?
Lu Jilu raised his eyebrows and immediately introduced, "This is Wang Jing from Kuaishou who has 300,000 fans."
You are both in the same industry, don't you know each other? Lin Menglu glanced at Lu Jilu. I just think this person is so weird. Even if they are in the same industry, she may not know them. Before Lin Menglu could speak,
Wang Jing said to Lu Jilu, "Brother Lu, it's normal that Mamuya doesn't recognize me, because we are from completely different platforms. And she has over 1.5 million fans, much more than me."
1.5 million followers?
Hiss hiss hiss. Everyone immediately gasped. They originally thought that Lu Jilu's girlfriend was already very impressive with 300,000 fans. After all, they don't know much about self-media. But nowadays, Wang Jing already looked very powerful in their eyes. He actually said that this girl in front of him looked so cute, delicate, and beautiful. Has 1.5 million fans. How could they believe this? Lu Jilu's fists clenched together unconsciously. His face turned pale. Looks like a clown. At this moment, Lu Jilu realized. The clown is actually himself. Chapter 21, being watched by many people because it sounded so good. When everyone was extremely shocked, Wang Jing quickly came in front of Lin Manglu and said to her, "Well, since Mamuya is here, does that mean Jifeng is he Zifeng? He Zifeng? Isn't he Z added together to make G? Does that mean Jifeng is the he Zifeng that Wang Jing mentioned? Monsoon, are you also a video blogger?" Hearing everyone's speculation, Jifeng laughed and said, "I am just a supporting role in Munlu's video." No. How can you say you are just a bystander? You know, many of us really like to see you show your affection. We are Mufeng's CP party. Wang Jing said excitedly to Lin Manglu in front of her. At the same time, she seemed to have realized something. She looked at Jifeng with a pleading look on her face and said, "I'm a fan of both of you. Can we take a photo together?" Jifeng and Lin Manglu looked at each other. Since they are my fans, there shouldn't be any problem. Of course, how do we shoot it? Lin Manglu said to Wang Jing in front of her. And looking at Wang Jing's star-chasing behavior, which seems like rebellion, Lu Jilu was filled with rage. He never expected it. Wang Jing is actually a fan of Lin Manglu and Jifeng. This made him feel so embarrassed that he could dig out a villa with his toes. "Well, I'm going to the bathroom, you guys can continue chatting," Lu Jilu said to everyone. But everyone's attention was not on Lu Jilu at all. He didn't care at all whether Lu Jilu left the room or not. See this scene. Lu Jilu cursed in his heart. Leave angrily. And with Lu Jilu's departure, everyone in the room suddenly became noisy. The photo is over. Lin Manglu and Jifeng sat down. As the organizer of this birthday party, Xin Yubin came to Lin Manglu's side. He said to Lin Manglu, "Hello, nice to meet you. I am Xin Yubin, a high school classmate of the class monitor. You can just call me Binbin." "Hello, I'm the president's girlfriend." Xin Yubin raised his eyebrows at Lin Manglu and looked at her with a very ambiguous look. "Is she really your girlfriend? Aren't you two married?" I'm Jifeng's wife, Lin Manglu. You can just call me Menglu." Xin Yubin looked at Lin Manglu's shy expression. "I just felt my heart was moved. People all appreciate beauty. Especially girls. I like to appreciate beautiful girls even more." Looking at Lin Manglu, who is so cute yet charming, Xin Yubin couldn't help but want to pinch Lin Manglu's rosy cheeks. Only Lin Manglu seemed to have noticed Xin Yubin's thoughts in advance. She suddenly fell into Jifeng's arms. The whole person was like a koala, hugging Monsoon's waist. This made Xin Yubin feel a little disappointed. I can't pinch Menglu's rosy cheeks anymore. But this thought only lasted for a moment. Soon, Xin Yubin raised the red wine in front of him very heroically. He said to the crowd, "Come on, everyone, be happy. Those who want to eat, eat. Those who want to sing, sing. Let's have fun." After saying that, Xin Yubin drank the red wine in the glass. Then pick up the microphone in front of you. He started singing first. Watching Xin Yubin's actions, Lin Manglu snuggled in Jifeng's arms. He said to Jifeng, "President, Binbin is just as you said, he has a really good personality." Monsoon didn't say much. He just stretched out his hand and gently stroked Lin Menglu's hair in his arms, with a doting smile on his face. The other side. Lu Jilu came to the bathroom. Thinking about the setbacks I suffered one after another, Lu Jilu just felt his face burning. Bang! He punched the wall. And shouted loudly, "Shit!" A man who was playing with his head in the bathroom was startled. I just feel that this man might have some serious brain disease. Quickly left the bathroom. Lu Jilu looked at himself in the mirror with a very gloomy expression. His fists were even clenched so tightly that they turned red.
Sudden. Lu Jilu had a flash of inspiration.
A sneer hung on the corner of his mouth.
Ha, Monsoon. I guess you don't know how to do anything except study. Nerd. Seeing this, Lu Jilu murmured.
He just walked out of the bathroom quickly.
Came to the waiter. Asked the waiter for a guitar. Then he walked into the room. At this time, there just happened to be no one singing there. Lu Jilu's eyes lit up. He walked quickly to the microphone.
He said to everyone using the microphone, "Everyone, today is Shin Yubin's birthday, so I will sing a song, A Better Tomorrow for Shin Yubin.
Happy birthday to you." Everyone looked at Lu Jilu, who was holding a guitar.
There was a hint of surprise on their faces.
Does Lu Jilu play guitar? I think so.
I remember he confessed his love to me with a guitar when we were in high school. I remember that he seemed to have learned it specifically for picking up girls.
Yes.
I remember he used the guitar to confess his love to many people.
Lu Jilu on the stage is playing seriously.
The students in the audience were discussing in low voices. Shin Yubin even poked Wang Jing next to him and said to her, "Wang Jing, how did you fall in love with Lu Jilu?"
Wang Jing shrugged, a hint of helplessness showing on her face.
"I'm already 25, and my family has been urging me to get married.
Lu Jilu just happened to give me a reward of 10,000 yuan.
We added each other on WeChat and chatted for a while before confirming our relationship yesterday.
But from what I see, you guys don't seem to like Lu Jilu that much? In fact, I also think he has too many little flaws. I don't know if I can make do and get by." Hearing Wang Jing's words,
Shin Yubin immediately said to Wang Jing, "Wang Jing, you can't just make do with everything.
Even if there is a lot of pressure at home, you can't wrong yourself.
Like me, even though I have the ability to treat all the opposite sex as buddies, I don't feel nervous at all. The most important thing for us girls is to love ourselves.
This is the greatest romance." Wang Jing nodded slightly when she heard Shin Yubin's words.
I started thinking about Shin Yubin's words in my mind.
And just at this moment, Lu Jilu has already sung a song.
He put down the guitar in his arms. Looking at Jifeng in front of him, he raised his head slightly and said, "Jifeng, how about you also perform a piece?
Just to liven up the fun for everyone?" While saying this, Lu Jilu's eyes were full of mockery.
He just didn't believe that Jifeng in front of him could sing very well.
After all, as far as he knew, all Monsoon does is study.
There is no time to practice singing at all.
The worst outcome would be just as bad as yourself.
But in Lu Jilu's eyes, the biggest possibility is that Jifeng can't sing.
Wouldn't that be fun? Look at everyone around you looking at you. Jifeng did not refuse. "Since you said so, I will sing a song." After saying, Monsoon stood up, walked towards the corner of the room. There is a piano there. See this scene. Lu Jilu raised his eyebrows. I don't know why.
He had a very bad feeling in his heart. The reason he didn't choose the piano was because he didn't know how to play it. But now looking at Jifeng being so confident,
he couldn't help but get some cold sweat on his forehead.
Following the Monsoon, he sat in front of the piano. After trying the sound, then he said to Shin Yubin, "Yubin, today is your birthday, I give you a privilege to order any song you want." Then, Jifeng looked at Lin Minglu again and said, "Minglu, if you want to listen, I will sing it for you alone after we go back."
Wow. Monsoon is really good. High emotional intelligence. This is definitely high emotional intelligence.
Lin Minglu felt sweet in her heart as she listened to Jifeng's words. And Shin Yubin also felt relieved a little. After all, she really likes being friends with Lin Minglu.
If this causes a rift between me and Lin Minglu, this is not what Shin Yubin wants to see. So, after hearing what Jifeng said, she immediately gave Jifeng a thumbs up and then said, "Can I really order any song?"
"Of course.
Then I want to listen to The Vow of the Sea."
As Shin Yubin finished speaking, everyone looked at Shin Yubin.
Because Mountain Vows and Sea Vows is not only about its high melody.
If you have not practiced and are not a very talented person, you will most likely suffer a disastrous defeat.
The most important thing is that this song is a confession song. It seemed as if he had sensed what everyone was thinking. Shin Yubin smiled and said, "Since it's my birthday, can't I let Jifeng sing for Lin Minglu?" Hear this. Everyone suddenly realized. I can't help but sigh at Shin Yubin's high emotional intelligence. However, at this moment,
Shin Yubin moved closer to Lin Menglu.
Said to Lin Menglu in exchange, "Can you let me pinch your face? Your face is so cute." Speaking of, Shin Yubin kept blinking his eyes. Put on a pitiful expression. Lin Menglu looked at Shin Yubin and couldn't help but chuckle.
Then he deliberately put on a stern face and pouted his lips and said, "No, only the president can pinch this meow.
Oh, I can't take it anymore.
My girlish heart is gone."
Menglu, you are so cute.
Ji Feng watched the two girls playing.
I feel much happier too.
Ji Feng had a faint smile on his face. Then he stretched out his fingers and gently pressed on the black and white keys.
In an instant, an inexplicable atmosphere enveloping everyone in the room. Everyone subconsciously turned their attention. Turned to Monsoon in the corner.
Advanced music technology emerged at this time.
Resonance of emotions. As the notes flow,
a beautiful picture was drawn before everyone's eyes.
Then, it was Jifeng's extremely penetrating and representative voice that rang in everyone's ears. Not just the people in the room. Even Dean Xiaoma and others next door. I could also vaguely hear this intoxicating voice. Unconsciously,
they came to the door of Monsoon's room,
sneaking his head in, just to enjoy the moving tunes. Now,
the music in the music restaurant stopped.
Only the sound of the monsoon echoed in everyone's ears. Chapter 22. The sound is broken. It's out of tune.
Awkwardly, a villa is carved out. With the addition of advanced music skills,
Monsoon's entire body resonated with the sound. It's like a musical instrument.
The piano entangles the sound of the monsoon. The sound of the monsoon is also filled with the sound of the piano.
May I be like a star and you like a moon, shining brightly every night.
I would rather die than be a pair of mandarin ducks.
A pledge of love. Ah, a pledge of love. I miss you so much. When the monsoon sang here, everyone trembled instantly. They can feel it clearly. The emotions of the monsoon in the lyrics. That thick and dense feeling. Drag everyone into the scene of the lyrics. Like a black hole. Absorbing them fiercely.
It is difficult for them to escape from the monsoon, a big net woven with emotions.
Now that I have met a gentleman, how can I not be happy?
Don't wait until there are no flowers left to break the branches.
Suddenly,
the sound stopped abruptly. Ji Feng stood up from the piano chair,
walking towards Lin Menglu. Then he gently took Lin Menglu up.
Standing in front of Ji Feng,
Lin Menglu's face was full of excitement. Menglu, let's grow old together, okay? As soon as the words fell, Lin Menglu burst into tears.
Clear tears rolled down from the corners of my eyes.
Without any hesitation, Lin Menglu nodded vigorously. His voice trembled slightly as he said, "Yes. I am willing. As long as it's you. I am willing." Without waiting for Ji Feng to say anything, Lin Menglu threw herself directly into Ji Feng's arms. Hugged Monsoon tightly.
It was as if he wanted to merge all of himself into Ji Feng's body.
Looking at the scene in front of me, 19 looked at Dean Xiaoma next to him and also shrank back. She snuggled into Dean Xiaoma's arms.
The girl next to Shin Yubin was also very moved and hugged Shin Yubin.
The emotional concentration in the entire room reached its peak. Until now, everyone discovered it.
The room was originally quite spacious.
It's already full of people at this moment. They were all attracted by the singing.
Now looking at this scene in front of me,
everyone applauded spontaneously. Thunderous applause. Lasts forever.
Everyone offered their own blessings to everyone present.
Seeing this,
Shin Yubin held the microphone and said to everyone in the room, "Everyone, meeting you today is fate, let's be happy together."
In an instant, everyone cheered.
I saw a large group of people. They all gathered around Ji Feng.
Dean Xiaoma even said to Ji Feng with an exaggerated expression, "Brother Feng, you sing so beautifully."
I originally thought I was a pretty good singer, but I never expected this. Jupiter, Saturn and Neptune beat their chests and stamped their feet, looking extremely shocked. Looking at Ji Feng, he is like the moon surrounded by stars.
being the focus of everyone. Lu Jilu's expression finally couldn't hold back any longer. With a wave of his sleeves. Just leave. As for Lu Jilu's departure, no one took it seriously at all. Instead, I had more fun. Even Dean Xiaoma and others started playing here. With this funny guy here. The atmosphere couldn't be more lively. Lin Menglu was so moved. In other words, she wore light makeup today. Otherwise, I might cry like a kitten. She sniffed. Lin Menglu gently patted Ji Feng's shoulder and said, "President, it's all your fault. I feel so embarrassed that I was so moved." Ji Feng chuckled and said, "What's there to be ashamed of?" As he spoke, he gently scratched Lin Menglu's nose. This caused Lin Menglu to give Ji Feng a coquettish look. "It's so cute." At this time, Dean Xiaoma suddenly jumped out. "Brother Feng, let's sing a song together and take a video to create a dream connection for our fans." At this time, 19th came to Menglu's side and said, "Menglu, let's join in and sing a chorus." Lin Menglu, who was originally a little shy, when she heard the words "shoot video," his eyes lit up instantly. She looked at Ji Feng next to her and said, "President, let's sing a song together." "Okay, as you wish." There was a smile on Ji Feng's face. Then he was pulled by Lin Menglu and walked forward. At this time, Wood, Earth, and Neptune said in a mean manner, "Xiao Ao and Gao Si are both sleeping today, let's quietly post a video, and then scare them to death and make them regret it." Dean Xiaoma also laughed out loud, "Yes, let them regret it to death." Wang Jing saw that several people seemed to be taking a video. Without any hesitation. Just like raising his hand to answer a question, he raised his arm and volunteered to everyone, "I'll help you take the photo." Xin Yubin also raised his hand to sign up, "I want to take the photo too." As everyone rushed to sign up, the filming was arranged. And Jupiter, Earth, and Neptune also asked the waiter for a few more microphones and some musical instruments. Everyone got ready. Ji Feng sat at the piano and played. Jupiter, Saturn, and Neptune are in the back to support the team. In front of us is Dean Xiaoma. 19 and Lin Menglu stood side by side in the C position. As everyone took their seats. "After you are ready." Ji Feng began to play the piano softly. I saw his hands dancing like butterflies. A noble demeanor emanated from Ji Feng. They sang Vita's a Star. Its highest note even reaches a terrifying D5. It's an extremely challenging song. For this song, everyone said that being able to sing well is the best. If you can't sing well, just post it as a funny video. As for the idol burden, they don't care at all. As the music sounded, gradually enter the lyrics part. Lin Menglu and 19th Prince looked at each other. Then he raised the microphone in his hand. How many times have I asked myself this question? Why was I born and why do I exist? Everyone listened to the soft and graceful voices of the two women. I just think it's very ethereal and beautiful. The ethereal feeling of the stars is brought to the extreme. Then it was the turn of Wood, Earth, and Neptune and Dean Xiaoma. Their voices and talents are great. In terms of singing skills, I also have techniques that suit me. So, Wood, Earth, and Neptune accidentally broke their voice. Even Dean Xiaoma accidentally broke his voice. Everyone in the room was stunned for a moment. Wood, Earth, and Neptune's face turned even redder. He almost dug out a set of Dabii shoes with his embarrassed soles. Dean Xiaoma almost laughed out loud. His face also looked like he was trying not to laugh. Became very red. He obviously didn't expect it. The originally confident singing video actually turned into a funny video. It was not easy. Dean Xiaoma and Kazuna kept singing along and finally finished their parts. And just at this moment, a dimensionality reduction attack appeared before everyone's eyes. All I could hear was Ji Feng's voice, which was even more ethereal than that of the Siren Vitas. As if it were ancient and distant. Echoing in everyone's ears. The music is not intoxicating. People get drunk by themselves. In an instant, the intoxicating voice pulled everyone into the clouds. Chapter 23 Menglu's parents will arrive the day after tomorrow. Monsoon. YYDS. An amazing song. Everyone was so shocked that they got drunk. 11 o'clock at night. Everyone left birthday presents. Dispersed in the music restaurant.
19,000 Waves waved his arms at Lin Menglu. Menglu, I've sent you the cooperation application.
Remember to agree to it quickly. Okay, you guys didn't drink?
Hey, we specially kept Wood, Earth, and Neptune.
He will drive tonight. At this time, Monsoon has already left the VIP parking garage. He drove out his Bugatti Veyron. Many students waiting for the bus,
as well as Dean Xiaoma, 19th, Wood, Earth, and Neptune and others. The pupils all shrank suddenly.
Looks extremely shocked. Even though Dean Xiaoma and others had seen it once before.
But now it is in darkness.
Its body exudes a deep brilliance, enough to splash and dazzle everyone's eyes. Is this the Bugatti Veyron? Oh my god. It's so cool. It would be great if I could own this sports car in my lifetime.
It's getting late today, you may as well look for it in your dreams, it's all there. I want to touch it, but I'm afraid it will peel off the paint. A piece of paint would probably cost tens of thousands of dollars.
Tens of thousands? That's too small. A super sports car like this, a legendary limited edition. It needs to be sent back to the factory for repainting. The round-trip freight, management fees, etc. alone are a horrific price. Didn't care about what people said.
Ji-Feng slowly parked the car in front of Lin Menglu.
Hey, pretty, can I give you a ride home? Lin Menglu gave Ji-Feng a look that said you are naughty. Then he said to Shijiki, Shin Yubin and others, we will leave first. You should also pay attention to safety on the road. Okay, you too, and remember what I said to you, come on.
19 said to Lin Menglu. This made Lin Menglu's cheeks unconsciously reveal a little shyness. This made Ji-Feng slightly stunned.
Subconsciously asked, what did you talk about with her?
Oh President, it's nothing, just focus on driving. Lin Menglu was too shy to look at Ji-Feng beside her.
He lowered his head, almost burying it in his chingwan. Seeing this, Ji-Feng didn't ask any more questions.
Just as Lin Menglu believes in herself, he also believed in Lin Menglu.
No further words. Ji-Feng bids farewell to everyone. He drove the Bugatti Veyron towards the manor villa in the city center. The evening breeze blows gently. Lin Menglu's body fragrance spreading lazily in the car.
Sometimes it floats into the nose of the monsoon.
Ji-Feng just felt relaxed and happy. Lin Menglu's slender fingers kept tapping on the screen of her mobile phone. She agreed to 19's invitation for a video collaboration. After watching the video enter the review stage, she looked at Ji-Feng beside her. Coincidentally, the light is red now. Ji-Feng was also looking at Lin Menglu.
Their eyes met in the air. They smiled at each other just right. The feeling of love is beyond words.
The green light is on. The monsoon continues to drive.
Lin Menglu still had a smile on her face. You can see the gaze they exchanged just now.
It took away some of the tension. Adds a bit of happiness.
Lin Menglu was looking through the messages on her cell phone. I only saw that my mother sent me a few messages just now.
Maybe it's because I was singing just now, so I didn't pay attention to it. Click on the message. Take a quick look. Lin Menglu then said to Ji-Feng, President, my parents will be here the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow is Monday, and we all have classes. How about I ask the people at the Villa Service Center to pick up Uncle and Auntie? Yeah, okay.
After hearing Lin Menglu's reply, Ji-Feng said, by the way, let's go to the mall tomorrow and buy some gifts for Uncle and Aunt.
Although you can ask the service center to buy it. But there is no sincerity after all. It's better to choose it yourself.
And he had some other thoughts in his mind.
Since I plan to build up Lin Menglu's account, how can we not do something interesting? Think of this.
The corners of Ji-Feng's mouth rose slightly.
But Lin Menglu's idea is completely different.
This was her first time shopping with Ji-Feng.
It's inevitable that you will be looking forward to it. It doesn't matter what gifts you buy for your parents. She just wants to get to tomorrow now.
Let us go shopping together with Ji-Feng.
Great. It's settled then, let's go shopping in the mall tomorrow morning. Lin Menglu shouted in the car. Hearing Lin Menglu's energetic voice, Ji-Feng couldn't help but reveal an indulgent smile on his face. Soon, the two returned home. Parked the Bugatti Veyron in the garage.
They came directly from the garage to the villa.
After washing and bathing,
Lin Menglu and Ji Feng changed into home clothes,
cuddling each other on the sofa in the living room, watching TV in front of them. Buzz. At this time, Lin Menglu's phone vibrated. Lin Menglu picked up her cell phone.
I only saw the Polipula platform and sent myself a message. They said their collaborative video had passed the review.
The platform has been successfully uploaded.
Dean Xiaoma has more than 6 million fans.
Wood, Earth, and Neptune, 1.8 million fans. 19, 1.17 million fans. Momuya, 1,500,000 fans. As the 4 people jointly submitted the manuscript, it was reviewed.
A large number of fans instantly flocked to the video.
What? How many people can there be at 12 o'clock? That's because you don't understand the daily routines of humans in the new era. 12 o'clock midnight. Time for the carnival to begin.
Video just uploaded. Its data has become a crackling feature, with 1 play and 278 comments.
Dream collaboration. A true dream collaboration.
About the fact that we both like the Up Masters and are friends with each other.
That's awesome. All my favorite UPS are here. Momuya and 19th are both so beautiful. Momuya is the most beautiful, no room for rebuttal. My Feng is the most beautiful, no one can refute it.
Upstairs, believe me, no one will refute you, because he Zifeng is the most handsome. These comments are all from people who want to grab the hot comments. Others prefer to watch videos directly.
They clicked on the video. I saw Lin Menglu and 19th Prince standing at the front.
As the 2 of them sang softly, they just thought it was very beautiful.
Just when they thought it was a music video.
When it was the turn of Wood, Earth, and Neptune and Dean Xiaoma,
many people burst out laughing.
Pardon my laughter.
This is definitely not a music video. It's a comedy video. How did they manage to finish the song while singing off tune and trying not to laugh? No, I'm sick. I'm embarrassed for others. Me too. I'm so embarrassed that I can even afford a 2-bedroom apartment. Absolutely. This is a funny video.
And just as he finished saying this, the video screen changed. I saw Monsoon in the middle of the screen.
Ethereal and timeless. It instantly flooded into everyone's ears. In an instant.
That voice was more enchanting than that of a siren.
It gave everyone a shock. Dimensionality reduction strike appears here. Countless viewers stared at the scene in amazement. The comments on the video even became empty.
Because they are attracted by the song of the monsoon. I completely forgot about posting barrages.
Even if the monsoon is over, they couldn't come back to their senses for a long time. For a while, they suddenly felt. This is a very high-quality music video. And the monsoon among them. He is the eternal God. Chapter 24 Mall VIP Black Diamond Card. Blindfolded Shopping Challenge. He's Zifeng. He's Zifeng. He's Zifeng. My Feng is so handsome. He sings so well.
I've listened to it 10 times, it's so good. I thought it was a music video, but it turned out to be a comedy video in the middle. After I finished watching it, I realized it was indeed a music video. Dean Pony, the king of the funny zone.
I want to kiss kiss kiss. Not at all. Really not at all, brother.
The number of comments increased exponentially. The huge amount of traffic instantly caused the video playback volume to increase rapidly.
10,000. 50,000. 100,000.
In just a short period of time, it has received 100,000 views.
You know, this won't take that long. I think after tomorrow, the number of views will reach a terrifying level. But nowadays, it's really getting late.
The 2 of them snuggled up to each other.
I just felt sleepiness rising up.
Ji Feng gently rubbed Lin Menglu's hair and said softly, "Mengli, go to bed.
We have to go to the mall tomorrow." Lin Menglu nodded shyly.
Then he trotted towards his room.
This little guy. Monsoon murmured.
Then he got up from the sofa.
Walk towards your room. Just when he was lying on the bed, Lin Menglu gently opened Ji Feng's door.
She walked in from outside holding her own quilt.
Now.
Lin Menglu's face was red, eyes full of water. He didn't even dare to look at Ji Feng in front of him. He just said to Ji Feng in a very low voice, "Well, it's getting late, go to bed quickly." After saying, Lin Menglu hugged her duck quilt, lying down next to Ji Feng. She didn't dare to face Ji Feng's eyes. I just dared to turn my back to the monsoon and close my eyes. Try to fall asleep as quickly as possible. And this was one of the things she asked. 19th. How to improve the relationship between couples. After learning more about the situation, 19 recommended that the two boldly live together. Living together in the truest sense. And this was the first step taken by Lin Menglu. Looking at Lin Menglu so shy, Monsoon wouldn't say much. Just pressed the button on the side. Turn off the lights. The room fell into darkness. Faintly, Ji Feng could even hear Lin Menglu's heartbeat, which was beating as fast as a deer's. "Good night, Menglu." Lin Menglu opened her mouth, and her soft hands unconsciously grasped the quilt covering her body. As if she had made up her mind, she whispered to Ji Feng, good night, husband." I heard Lin Menglu calling me husband again. Ji Feng just felt a lot happier. Over time, Lin Menglu soon fell into a deep sleep. The monsoon breeze gradually subsided. But since this time, Ji Feng only felt that he was hit hard in the chest. The pain instantly woke Ji Feng up. He subconsciously looked at Lin Menglu beside him. Lin Menglu's dazzling fair skin was revealed in her loose home clothes. But Ji Feng didn't feel anything at all. Because he suddenly remembered the fear of being suddenly kicked down by Lin Menglu. She doesn't sleep well. Just when Ji Feng was thinking of this, I only saw Lin Menglu turn over. The fist was originally soft and weak, unable to open the bottle cap. It flew 180 degrees in the air and fell in the direction of the monsoon. Seeing this, Ji Feng subconsciously dodged away. Bang! The fist makes contact with the mattress. A muffled sound was heard. Gulp! Ji Feng swallowed subconsciously. No! We absolutely cannot let Lin Menglu continue like this. They are already a legal couple anyway. Ji Feng immediately came in front of Lin Menglu. He hugged Lin Menglu in his arms. Feeling Lin Menglu's soft body. Smelling the pleasant scent of Lin Menglu. Ji Feng carefully observed Lin Menglu's movements. Held in the arms of Ji Feng, Lin Menglu seemed to have calmed down a lot. The whole person curled up in Ji Feng's arms, leaning on Ji Feng's chest. There was a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. Looks so cute. And that indescribable blue phoenix was pressing against Ji Feng's chest. It was inevitable that Ji Feng felt a little distracted. Fortunately, Lin Menglu in the following time. No more moving around. Finally, Ji Feng finally let go of the worry in his heart. The most important thing is that it is very comfortable to sleep with Lin Menglu in my arms. In a blink of an eye, time came to the next day. Lin Menglu opened her sleepy eyes. She felt that she slept very comfortably yesterday. And it feels very safe. Could it be because I slept with Ji Feng? Only. When she opened her eyes, only then did I suddenly realize that I was in Ji Feng's arms. Her whole body was held in Ji Feng's arms, closely pressed against Ji Feng's chest. Feeling Qingwan's strangeness, Lin Menglu shrank her head. I just felt more shy than ever before. But she didn't hate the feeling. Lin Menglu shrank her head. She leaned even closer into Ji Feng's arms. Then I just lay in Ji Feng's arms and looked at his sleeping face. Inexplicable. Lin Menglu only felt a strange movement in her heart. A faint smile appeared on her face. Then slowly it came to Ji Feng's front. The cherry lips touched Ji Feng's lips like a dragonfly touching the water. At this time, Ji Feng suddenly opened his eyes. Feeling the tenderness on my lips, Ji Feng deprived Lin Menglu of air without saying a word. Lin Menglu didn't expect this at all. Ji Feng actually had no moral principles and launched a sneak attack. Until the two of them felt that their breathing was a little difficult. They barely separated. Huff, huff, huff. Lin Menglu breathed in the air deeply. The delicate and lovely face was already full of pink shyness. President, I'm going to go wash up first. In a hurry, Lin Manglu forgot to change her words again. He rushed to the bathroom as if escaping.
Jifeng laughed out loud when he saw this. Feeling Lin Manglu's body fragrance all over his body, an electronic sound suddenly rang in his mind. Ding, on the 10th day of marriage, I signed in successfully and received the reward, Central Mall VIP Black Diamond Card. Central Mall VIP Black Diamond Card has up to 100 privileges. The owner of this card has more than one hand in the entire Magic City. Ding, the Central Mall VIP Black Diamond Card has been issued to the host's wallet. Hear the system's words. Jifeng raised his eyebrows slightly. I didn't expect that they were just about to go shopping in the mall today. The system will give you a mall VIP card. This is a really good system. Immediately. Monsoon wasted no time either. After washing up and having a little breakfast with Lin Manglu, Jifeng took the eye mask and camera that he would need this time. Drove a Bugatti Veyron to the central shopping mall. At this time, Lin Manglu was taking the camera. I also found the eye mask that Jifeng brought over. He immediately asked Jifeng, President, what do you use this eye mask for? Monsoon stops the car. Looking at Lin Manglu in the co-pilot seat, he chuckled, what do you think I'm using this for? Hear the words of the Monsoon. Lin Manglu didn't know what she was thinking about. She glanced inside the car. I took another look at the VIP parking garage outside. The whole person became shy. Yes, President, this is my first time. Can we go to another place? I'm afraid it's too. Jifeng's expression changed. What are you talking about, little filthy girl? I used this eye mask to shoot a video. I just want to do a blindfold shopping challenge. Do you think it's? Woo, President. Stop talking. I. Lin Manglu was already extremely shy. If possible, she really wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. And I am definitely not a dirty little girl. If we really want to talk about dirty things, then it must be yesterday. When I was asking for advice on love skills, I was led astray by 19th. All in all, she absolutely does not admit that she is a little dirty girl. Lin Manglu was so shy that her ears turned red. Jifeng pinched his hot cheeks and said, okay, Manglu, I'm just kidding. You're not dirty at all. On the contrary, you're a little cutie in my heart. Well. As he spoke, Jifeng kissed Lin Manglu on the lips. The two of them chatted in the car for a while. Then he got down from the car. At this time, someone has been sent from the mall. This is Jifeng's privilege to call the person holding the camera. This will allow you to take better pictures. It can also prevent shaking to a great extent. Make the picture more stable. At this time, Jifeng looked at Lin Manglu in front of him. Manglu, are you ready? Well, let's get started. Lin Manglu put on a black eye mask. The whole person nestled in Jifeng's arms, pacing forward. And Jifeng was also walking towards the mall. Explain the rules this time to the camera. After Jifeng followed Lin Manglu and took several videos. It can also be said that I have become more proficient. Jifeng said to the camera, hello, everyone, I am Jifeng. Today, I brought Mamuya to the Central Mall. Let's film a blindfold shopping challenge. With the blindfold on, Mamuya can only rely on her hearing and sense of touch to guess the material and style of the clothes, as well as whether the item is suitable for her. No matter what Mamuya chooses, I will pay for her, but Lin Manglu, wearing a mask and nestling in Jifeng's arms, is a little nervous now. Hearing Jifeng say the word but, she said quickly, but what? But at the end of the show, Mamuya has to try on all the clothes she bought. So, the final appearance of the clothes is completely unknown. Everything depends on Mamuya's decision. After saying that, Jifeng looked at the little cutie in his arms. He whispered to Lin Manglu, how is it? Are you confident in yourself? Lin Manglu raised her head slightly and said, of course I am confident. I really believe in my intuition. You know, a girl's sixth sense is very powerful. In that case, let's start the blindfold shopping challenge. Chapter 25, Blindfolded Challenge Big Reversal. This woman is doing it for show effect. Blindfolded challenge. Officially begins. Officially begins. Lin Manglu, in Jifeng's arms, also made a cheering gesture. Jifeng couldn't help but rub Lin Manglu's hair lovingly because of her adorable look.
Take the exclusive elevator directly from the VIP garage to the first floor of the Central Mall.
Lin Menglu walked along the way, like a cute baby, nestling in Jifeng's arms. The first floor of the Central Mall. All kinds of luxury brands, such as Hermes, LV, Dior, Gucci, and so on. It is full of the atmosphere of decadence and extravagance. It's just because Lin Menglu is wearing an eye patch. I don't know the depths of my own floor. Instead, he asked Jifeng uncertainly, President, are we there yet?
Well, we're here.
There are all kinds of shops around you. You can point in any direction and I'll take you there to pick out some clothes.
Lin Menglu tilted her head playfully, then casually pointed in the direction of the left front. Based on my sixth sense as a beautiful girl, that is definitely a very beautiful store.
Jifeng knew that Lin Menglu said this for show effect. But he never expected it.
Lin Menglu pointed casually and actually pointed directly to the men's clothing area. Now the show effect comes out directly.
Do you think it looks good? It's really good. But let us talk about what effect it would have when Menglu put it on. The monsoon is really a bit uncertain. Because compared to women's clothing,
the lines of men's clothing are sharper, the fabrics are stiffer and wider, and the waist is not emphasized.
Moreover, the clothes in this store are designed by Yohji Yamamoto. Its clothes highlight the theme. Compared to other brands of clothes, it looks a little darker.
However, Jifeng did not say much.
Instead, he hugged Lin Menglu and came to Yohji Yamamoto's store.
He held Lin Menglu's hand and placed it on top of her clothes.
Lin Menglu, who was originally eager to try. The moment you put your hand on it. Slightly stunned. His expression became a little strange. This was completely different from what she had imagined women's clothing to be. The material feels relatively stiff. There seemed to be a waterfall-like chain on it, slanting down on the clothes.
Lin Menglu touched it carefully.
I just felt like there were some holes in it. It feels like ripped jeans. How much is this dress?
Hearing Lin Menglu's words,
the waiter standing not far away quickly came to the side of Jifeng and Lin Menglu and said, This is a new product that has just been put on the shelves in our store. The selling price is 68,000.
When Lin Menglu heard this, she immediately took a breath of cold air.
The delicate face was tense. She tugged at Jifeng's sleeve and said as quietly as possible, President, this dress is too expensive. Let's go to another store. Seeing Lin Menglu was like a panicked kitten. Jifeng rubbed Lin Menglu's soft cheek and said lovingly, It's okay, you are my wife, whatever you want, no matter how expensive it is, I will buy it for you. President.
Lin Menglu held Jifeng in her arms, just like a little kitten, acting coquettishly towards Jifeng.
The waiter next to him saw this scene. Quickly look at the nose with your eyes, and look at the heart with your nose. Silently thinking in my heart, I am not dog food, I don't eat dog food, I don't eat dog food. Only. Is this dog food? It's not something the waiter can choose at all. You know what it means to show affection.
But it ignores the defense of single dogs.
Lin Menglu hugged Jifeng, even though she couldn't see anything. I also feel full of security in my heart. Because she knew that Jifeng would definitely protect her. After feeling the clothes again and again.
And with the help of the monsoon, I put on a few thin coats to feel the material. Lin Menglu pointed at one of the black-colored clothes with a blood-red flower on it and said, President, how about this one?
Of course, if you want it, buy it. After saying that, Jifeng took out money from his wallet. Took out a black diamond card. The moment I saw this card, the waiter was stunned. Then he quickly took it respectfully and said in a tone of great respect and reverence, Sir, I will wrap it up for you right away. And since you are a VIP Black Diamond member of the mall, we will give you a bracelet that we just launched with a market price of 17,000 yuan. I hope you like it. While speaking, the waiter's face. He was even sweating coldly because he was too nervous. He's been doing sales here for so long. This is the first time I see someone holding a black diamond card. And still so young. He will definitely be very nervous. Soon. The clothes and bracelet were wrapped together. It was handed to the person next to him who was responsible for carrying things. Jifeng and Lin Menglu walked towards the next store. I bought them one store at a time and one floor at a time. There were already 3 people following behind the 2 of them. One was holding a camera. The remaining 2 people were carrying the packages.
it can be said that it has achieved fruitful results.
Menglu, aren't you going to pick some more? No, President, I think it's enough.
Then I will take off the blindfold for you. Jifeng said this and stretched out his hand to take off Lin Menglu's blindfold. But at this moment, Lin Menglu covered her eyes with her mask and said, "No, President, don't take it off yet."
Don't pick it? Why?
For some reason, Jifeng sensed something was wrong from the expression on Lin Menglu's face.
As expected.
Lin Menglu continued, "President, you only buy clothes for me, but not for yourself. Why don't I just wear the blindfold and pick out clothes for you based on the style, material, feel, etc., and then we can change together later?
Trust me. I can definitely dress you up handsomely. Let's do a blindfold challenge and a big reversal."
Lin Menglu, who was in Jifeng's arms, said to him excitedly. Subconsciously, Jifeng thought of the clothes that Lin Menglu had randomly picked just now.
Inexplicable. Monsoon shuddered. The woman in front of me. It's for show effect. Chapter 26, Dead Barbie Pink Boyfriend. Crazy and cool girlfriend. If you are pretty, you can do whatever you want. In the shopping mall.
Lin Menglu saw that Jifeng was slow to respond to her words. She immediately pulled Jifeng's sleeve and said to him in a coquettish voice, "Please, please, 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 please. Just let me blindfold you and pick out some clothes for you. As a beautiful girl, my intuition is very good." Hearing Lin Menglu's coquettishness, Jifeng said that I simply couldn't bear it. Because Lin Menglu is so cute. Just ask yourself if your cute and beautiful girlfriend acts coquettishly towards you. As a husband, how could I possibly refuse her request? There was no further hesitation. Jifeng immediately agreed to Lin Menglu's request. Of course, the main thing is to cooperate with Lin Menglu. Create a show effect. But Jifeng overestimated Lin Menglu's intuition. When he saw Lin Menglu, he blindfolded himself and touched a pink dress. A rare look of panic appeared on Jifeng's face. "Menglu, I think this dress may not be suitable for you." "Not suitable? How could that be? I trust my intuition as a beautiful girl, so I'll choose this one." Jifeng saw Lin Menglu, who was so eager to try and had a wicked smile on her face. For a moment, I just felt a little bit amused and helpless. Immediately following, Lin Menglu snuggled in Jifeng's arms again, constantly choosing a variety of clothes. After feeling that some of the clothes were a bit weird, without saying anything, I chose these clothes. See Lin Menglu gradually letting go. The monsoon breeze gently caressed Lin Menglu's hair. His face was full of all kinds of doting smiles. Never mind. Let Lin Menglu choose. He wanted to see what kind of clothes Lin Menglu would choose for him in the end. Soon. Clothes selection completed. With the help of 3 people who helped carry the things, they came to the VIP lounge. Now, Jifeng and Lin Menglu were the only ones left in the room. The camera was placed in front of them. Continue recording the video. All I saw was Jifeng saying to the camera, "Okay everyone, Mamuya has finished selecting the clothes we will wear later. Next, we will enter the dressing time. Look at the clothes that Mamuya picked for herself and the clothes she picked for me. What is the difference? What will it look like when they are matched together?" Speaking of this, Jifeng looked at Lin Menglu in front of him. Facing Lin Menglu, he used the camera to record the unclear voice and whispered, "Menglu, you can take off the blindfold now." Lin Menglu heard what Jifeng said. He obediently took off his blindfold. After getting used to the lighting a little, Lin Menglu slowly opened her beautiful eyes. Now, it was like she had developed a habit. Snuggle in the arms of the monsoon and don't come out. He rubbed Jifeng's chest. Lin Menglu then said to the camera, "Dear audience, let's start the big costume change. First, let the president take out his clothes." After saying, Lin Menglu looked at Jifeng next to her. Because she was wearing an eye patch. So I don't know what kind of clothes I bought for Jifeng. Now her eyes were full of curiosity. Only at this time, Jifeng had a helpless smile on his face. From a handbag next to it that was of good quality, took out a pink coat. When I saw this pink coat, Lin Menglu couldn't hold it anymore. She laughed out loud in Jifeng's arms. I even felt a slight stomachache from laughing. "Ha ha, President, it seems like you have never worn pink clothes.
Ji Feng held Lin Menglu's slender waist and said helplessly, "Yes, this is the first time to try it. This is a macho color scheme. I'm really looking forward to seeing you wearing these clothes." As she spoke, Lin Menglu looked at the handbag next to her. "President, since the handbag over there is for you, then the handbag over here is the one I'm going to wear later? Of course, hurry up and show me your clothes." "Aha!" Lin Menglu nodded excitedly. At the same time, she was muttering, "Audience, with my superb intuition as a beautiful girl, I bought the president a very nice pink coat, so the one I bought for myself will definitely not be too." Lin Menglu opened her mouth slightly. She looked at the clothes she had just taken out. His eyes became somewhat dull. She looked at the dark atmosphere in front of her, the clothes full of chains and holes. The whole person froze in place. He even changed the subject and said to Ji Feng, "President, shall we change clothes? I don't know why, but I think this dress suits you better." Lin Menglu blinked her big watery eyes at Ji Feng. Launched a cute attack. But this time, the cute attack failed when used on Ji Feng. "No, you chose these yourself, relying on your strong intuition as a beautiful girl." Ji Feng joked to Lin Menglu. "Hey, I'm not a pretty girl, so my super intuition doesn't work. Otherwise, I would never have chosen this. I thought it was one of those punk and cute long skirts. Who knew it was this kind of dark style coat?" Lin Menglu said this, picking up the clothes and showing them to the camera. Ji Feng said at this time, "Okay, let's take a look at the other clothes and accessories and think about how to match them. This is the only way." Lin Menglu pouted her cherry lips and said with a slight regret. Then, she suddenly said excitedly, "Although these clothes don't match my usual dressing style, neither do you. In order to see your clothes sooner, let's change clothes quickly. Go." As she spoke, Lin Menglu was full of energy again, and rushed towards the dressing room with a full handbag. Looking at Lin Menglu's energetic back, Ji Feng's face was full of doting. It's a relief to have such a lively girlfriend or wife. I am already content. Stand up from the sofa. Ji Feng sorted out the clothes and decorations in her handbag. Then he walked towards the locker room. It takes about 20 minutes. Ji Feng walked out calmly. He was wearing a black t-shirt with a white shirt underneath. The white shirt is 1 centimeter longer than the black t-shirt. It peeked out from under the hem of his black t-shirt. It looks very layered. The pants are a pair of very textured 9-point casual pants. Under the light, there are faint dark patterns flowing. It adds a lot of texture. And the coat is that pink coat. To match this pink coat, Monsoon also opted for necklaces of varying lengths. A stacking method of wearing was adopted. While making the pink coat less eye-catching, it can also highlight Ji Feng's temperament. Judging from Ji Feng's own feelings, this is a very good combination. "Mumuya, I've already changed into my first set of clothes, what about you?" "Mine will be ready soon, I'll be right out." Lin Menglu's somewhat flustered voice came from the locker room. Lin Menglu looked at the full-length mirror in front of her. Constantly adjusting my current feelings. She was holding the makeup bag she carried with her. To constantly modify your makeup. In the eyes of others, Lin Menglu has many labels. Such as cute, energetic, vibrant, beautiful, generous, etc. But the most dazzling one among them. But still a serious attitude. Either do nothing or don't do anything. Do your best attitude when doing something. It is because of this attitude towards things. Only then could Lin Menglu be admitted to Tongji University. So in order to make it more compatible with your outfit, Lin Menglu plans to take a path that she has never taken before. That's being a cool girl. At the same time, it echoes the dark theme of the jacket. Lin Menglu's makeup is also quite heavy. Make yourself look cooler. Certainly. Cool with a little bit of playfulness. Lin Menglu used a rubber band to tie her hair into 2 small balls. This takes this makeup look to a new level. Another 10 minutes passed. Lin Menglu relies on her superb foundation as a beauty blogger. Put on a new look at a very fast speed. I took another look at the full-length mirror in front of me. Lin Menglu turned around and left the locker room in a cool manner. The locker room door opened. Lin Menglu tried to keep a straight face and walked out. In an instant, the visual impact that had never been felt before, and the slightly oppressive and cold aura, blowing towards the direction of the monsoon.
I saw Lin Minglu wearing a jacket full of chains.
With cool makeup. Walking towards the monsoon on the stage. Walk with the wind.
The clothes fluttered slightly.
Under this chain jacket.
She was wearing blood red spider lily clothes.
The two complement each other. From under the coat full of holes.
It vaguely concealed the bloody meaning of the scarlet red spider lily. But it also added a touch of blood and mystery to the dark coat. Two slender white arms were exposed.
Against the backdrop of that black coat. Looks whiter. Lin Minglu at this moment.
She completely transformed into a super cool and awesome girlfriend. Her eyes were full of coldness.
Falling on Ji Feng's body.
She came to Ji Feng and stretched out her slender hand. It hit Ji Feng's chin directly. A pair of beautiful eyes seemed to burst out from the deep valley of an iceberg, transforming into a raging wave of deep love. Time seems to have stopped at this moment.
And in the next second, Lin Minglu then stood on tiptoe and kissed Ji Feng on the lips.
At this moment, Ji Feng hugged Lin Minglu's slender waist, which was as soft as boneless, and held her in his arms.
Pink and black intertwined.
The two seemed to echo each other and blend into each other.
No matter how difficult these clothes are to wear, relying on their looks, you can also wear your own beauty. And this beauty is called confidence. After a long time, their lips parted.
Ji Feng said softly to Lin Minglu in front of him, "Minglu, let's go out for a while.
I suddenly feel that you seem to be missing some embellishment." As Ji Feng's words fell,
Lin Minglu snuggled softly in Ji Feng's arms.
Now look at Lin Minglu's momentum. Where is the domineering attitude from just now? It's just like a cute little lamb that was completely conquered by the big bad wolf Ji Feng. Lin Minglu panted softly and said, "Well, as you wish." Chapter 27, Ji Feng is doting on me. Can your husband afford a Rolex? Things that will be purchased. Temporarily placed in the VIP lounge. Ji Feng and Lin Minglu were both wearing clothes that exuded aura. Came to the mall again. Along the way, it attracted many people's attention.
Such a handsome man and beautiful woman, a very fashionable combination.
The return rate is 100%. Especially when Lin Minglu is not trying to be cool.
The cute little bun on her head matches her soft and charming temperament. It constantly clashes with the cool clothes on her body.
It gives people a strong sense of aura. Lin Minglu, who was so cool before.
At this moment, I am nestled in the arms of monsoon. She said to Ji Feng shyly, "President, you said that I am still missing something to decorate myself.
What is it?"
Hearing Lin Minglu's words, Ji Feng smiled mysteriously, and then said to Lin Minglu, "Keep it a secret, you will know after it's over."
"But I need to go to the bathroom, how about we meet here later? Are you feeling unwell?" Hearing Monsoon's concern, Lin Minglu quickly shook her head.
At the same time, his face was a little flustered. "No, I just want to go to the bathroom." Hearing Lin Minglu's words, Ji Feng nodded slightly and said, "Well, then we will gather here when the time comes."
"Hey, see you later, President." Cool Lin Minglu pouted her cherry lips and kissed Ji Feng on the cheek.
Then he quickly trotted towards the bathroom.
After seeing Lin Minglu's figure completely disappear from sight, Ji Feng then walked towards the destination store. And just when the monsoon left, Lin Minglu's head quietly poked out from behind. "Phew, I was so scared. I almost got discovered." Lin Minglu murmured softly.
Then he walked quickly in another direction.
She didn't really want to get rid of Ji Feng. The main thing is that they live together every day. They see each other every day.
It is so difficult to prepare gifts.
Especially if you want to give people a sense of surprise. This is even more difficult. So after coming to the mall, she has been looking for opportunities. It's just that the opportunity never presented itself. So she could only create opportunities for herself. I think after Ji Feng knows this, he probably won't tell anyone about himself. While thinking so, Lin Minglu walked hurriedly towards a shop. She wants it before the monsoon returns. Go and wait for him there. Because she wanted to give Ji Feng a surprise. Enter Dior. The waitress came over to greet us. Seeing the waitress, Lin Minglu quickly said, "Hello, I want to see a wallet, is there anything you would like to recommend?" The waiter took Lin Minglu to the wallet area and asked, "Is this for your own use or as a gift?" For my husband.
I saw that his wallet was very worn out, but he never replaced it, so I wanted to give him a new wallet. The waiter heard what Lin Menglu said.
Slightly surprised.
She hadn't expected the extremely beautiful girl in front of her.
Already married. This is simply incredible.
Immediately, the waiter said to Lin Menglu, anyone who can use up a wallet must be a loyal person. For such an excellent boy, I recommend this wallet. The waiter picked up a wallet that looked very nice. She introduced it to Lin Menglu. This is our latest Dior monogram long wallet that has just been launched.
It uses multi-line stitching technology and platinum embroidery thread. It is low-key yet luxurious. The most important thing is that it is limited to 100 pieces. There is only one in the entire Magic City area. Take the wallet from the waiter. Lin Menglu felt the texture of the wallet. It is very good indeed. Compared with ordinary old flower wallets, it is more delicate. It is also more charming. The most important thing is to appear more energetic. Not low at all.
In Lin Menglu's eyes.
They are married though.
But still a student, forever 18 years old.
Why use such a heavy and low-profile wallet? You must choose something more youthful and energetic. Think of this.
Lin Menglu looked at the waiter in front of her and asked, "Excuse me, how much is this wallet?" The waiter smiled kindly, then said a number calmly, "This wallet is only 200,000 yuan. If you want to buy it, you can also choose a Dior tie from our store."
Giveaways or something. Lin Menglu couldn't listen at all.
She only heard the selling price of 200,000.
You know, this is 200,000. In addition to sending money to my parents regularly every month.
The money he had saved was just over 200,000 yuan.
This is all because of the previous live broadcast. Otherwise,
she had very little money on her. But I thought about how happy Ji Feng was when he received the gift. Lin Menglu's heart was filled with anger.
She will definitely dote on Ji Feng. Anyway, you can earn money again after you spend it. But opportunities to give gifts don't come around often. And it's a limited edition. Thinking of this, Lin Menglu paid the money immediately and chose a tie.
So I took the packed things with me. He trotted towards the agreed location.
Lin Menglu first carefully looked around. It was discovered that Ji Feng did not show up. He immediately ran quickly to a seat. He hid the wallet he bought for Ji Feng under the seat. Then he pretended to play with his cell phone, waiting for the monsoon to come.
She hadn't thought that she would be so nervous about giving a gift one day.
It's like being a thief. At the same time,
Lin Menglu was still praying in her heart.
Ji Feng must like the gift he gave. Otherwise, the 200,000 will be wasted.
The other side. The monsoon has arrived at Richard Miller.
This is a watch shop. Every watch inside. The selling price is not less than 1 million. Walk into the store. Ji Feng explained his request. "Hello, I remember there is a women's watch with a skull diamond. Is it available here?"
"Sir, that model has received a very good market response, so we don't have any stock left, but we have a better Dark Princess from the Skull series."
"What do you think of this watch, sir?"
As he spoke, the waiter put on white gloves and took out a watch from a separate counter.
Carefully handed it to Ji Feng.
He is a waiter who knows what he is doing. I also research a lot of luxury goods on a daily basis. Naturally, one can tell at a glance that the clothes on Ji Feng are of great value.
He is a truly rich man. Otherwise,
he would never take such an expensive watch out of the counter.
But Ji Feng didn't know what the waiter was thinking. He looked at the watch in front of him.
The black-based skull on the dial was inlaid with a large number of colorful gemstones.
The watch looks very luxurious and dark. It is very suitable for embellishing Lin Menglu's outfit. Make Lin Menglu's outfit even more perfect.
After all, he is also a person who pursues perfection.
Just when the monsoon is ready to pay,
he suddenly saw a tourbillon-style watch in the glass cabinet. Compared to the Dark Princess, she is much more low-key.
The overall color scheme is black and gold. But it has a unique charm. It suits Monsoon's taste very well. Immediately,
Ji Feng pointed at the watch and said, "Please pack the Dark Princess and this tourbillon watch for me."
The waiter's eyes lit up when he heard this. His guess turned out to be correct. The man in front of me is a real rich man. Yes, sir, I will pack it for you right away.
Ji-Fong took out his VIP Black Diamond card and paid 18 million. I said to the waiter, I'll go buy some other things and come back to get them later. Yes, sir. After saying that, Ji-Fong walked towards another watch shop. This watch shop is IWC. On the recommendation of the waiter, Monsoon has selected the most classic styles. The so-called classic. It is enduring. There are more stories behind it. It is very suitable to give to the elders. This is one of the gifts Ji-Fong prepared for Lin Menglu's parents. After all, this is the first time we meet. The necessary gifts for meeting someone must be prepared. Pay the money of Wanhua. When Ji-Fong came back, he picked up his and Lin Menglu's Richard Miller. So he walked towards the agreed place. And the other side. A female anchor is holding a mobile phone. Wandering around the mall. Audience, I see a super cool young lady in front of us, shall we go interview her? See the audience's feedback. The female anchor's pace became much faster. Soon he came in front of Lin Menglu. Lin Menglu noticed someone standing in front of her. I thought it was the Monsoon that had come to me. He raised his head excitedly and looked at the person in front of him. All I saw was a woman holding a cell phone, who seemed to be live streaming, standing in front of me. Subconsciously, Lin Menglu asked the woman in front of her, "Excuse me, what can I do for you?" The moment I saw Lin Menglu look up, the female anchor was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that Lin Menglu in front of her was so beautiful. And her makeup and the clothes she wears match perfectly. From her, the female anchor exudes a soft, sweet, and charming temperament. Plus such handsome clothes. Even the female anchor in front of him couldn't help but be dazzled. And the people in the live broadcast room. He even started to scroll through the comments crazily. This young lady is really pretty. Yeah. It's really pretty. Cool girls are the prettiest. Wait a minute, don't you think this woman in front of you looks familiar? Looks familiar? Do you mean she looks like Mamuya? Yeah, it really looks like Mamuya. But the two of them look like they have completely different styles. Didn't notice the change in the barrage. The female anchor asked Lin Menglu, "Hello, I am a street interview anchor of Kuaishou. Can I ask you a few questions?" Lin Menglu glanced around. Noticing that Monsoon had not yet arrived, he nodded and said, "Okay, but I'm waiting for someone here." It's okay. I just asked a few questions." Upon hearing this, Lin Menglu didn't say much. Nodded slightly. See, Lin Menglu agreed. The female anchor immediately asked, "Miss, do you have a boyfriend?" Without any hesitation, Lin Menglu nodded and said, "Yes, I have a boyfriend, and I'm married." As Lin Menglu finished saying this, everyone in the live broadcast room howled like wolves. No way. Such a pretty girl is already married? Who on earth married such a beautiful wife? I'm so envious. I also want to find a cool girlfriend. The female anchor heard Lin Menglu's answer. Obviously, he was also very shocked. Then your husband must be a very outstanding man. Still without the slightest hesitation, Lin Menglu said to the female anchor, "Yes, he is very good. In my eyes, he is the best person in the world." Then I wonder how much money your husband makes every month? This sentence. Lin Menglu was stunned. Because she really didn't know how much money Monsoon had. Not to mention how much money you can earn every month. It's just Lin Menglu's silence. But it made the female anchor feel imaginative. Or maybe she didn't even think about it. Then she asked, "So what is your husband's job?" He doesn't have a job, to be exact, he's a student. Student? Married? This is not okay. Why not? What if you enter society in the future? You may be innocent in school, but once you enter society, you can't live without money. You can't tie yourself to a man like this. When Lin Menglu heard what the female anchor said, she shook her head slightly and said, "What you said doesn't fit the situation between him and me." She added, "He and I trust each other, like each other, and pamper each other. If possible, I want to support him for the rest of his life." Those who understand this sentence will understand. But the female anchor obviously understood it wrongly. And just at this moment, the broadcast in the mall sounded, "Congratulations to Mr. G for spending 30 million today. You can use your spending records to exchange for a Rolex watch at the VIP service center of the Central Mall." As the broadcast voice fell,
the female anchor immediately said, "Then I won't ask other questions. I just want to ask one thing: can your husband work hard to earn money to buy you a Rolex in this lifetime?
If you can't, please get a divorce as soon as possible.
You are really too young.
If you wait until you get divorced after you enter society, it will be too late."
And as the female anchor's voice fell, she only saw Lin Manglu's eyes suddenly light up.
A pair of beautiful eyes seemed to have starlight. Just when the female anchor thought that Lin Manglu had heard her words, I only saw Lin Manglu stand up and trot forward.
She suddenly threw herself into Jifeng's arms. And as the female anchor's gaze and camera turned over, they were completely stunned. The one in front of me is wearing a pink coat.
But he looks like a man with outstanding temperament.
So handsome. And with the advent of the monsoon, the barrage went completely crazy. Because now they can finally be sure. The cool girl in front of you is Mumuya.
And the man she was hugging was He Zifeng.
For a while,
the live broadcast room completely exploded.
Chapter 28, Showing Off Our Love in Front of Thousands of People.
I hope you like my gift. The live broadcast room completely exploded.
Husband. My husband showed up. That's why this girl in front of me looks so much like Mumuya. Because this is her. My husband looks so manly in a pink coat. The female anchor did not notice the barrage in the live broadcast room. Now,
her eyes were already deeply attracted by Jifeng's appearance.
The monsoon in front of me is so handsome.
The most important thing is Jifeng's temperament, which is so mysterious. It was a type that the female anchor had never experienced before.
Think of this. The female anchor swallowed subconsciously. And just at this moment, Jifeng looked at Lin Manglu in his arms and asked, "Is this person your friend?" Lin Manglu shook her head and said, "She is a host. She just asked me if my husband could give me a Rolex."
"You said if you can't give me a Rolex, you'll let me divorce you."
As Lin Manglu's voice fell,
the expression on Jifeng's face froze a little. He looked at the woman in front of him, staring into her eyes with cold eyes.
Subconsciously, the heroine only felt her body tremble.
Only the voice of Jifeng was heard at this time.
"You know what? Rolex is a gift in my eyes. Compared to Rolex, I prefer Jaeger LeCoultre, Patek Philippe, Vacheron Constantin, and Richard Miller. Let me ask you, can Rolex be compared with these brands?" The female anchor opened her mouth and wanted to say something. And just at this moment,
I only saw Jifeng pick up the handbag in his hand.
From it came out a watch containing a Richard Miller. Handed it to Lin Manglu. Lin Manglu was stunned for a moment when she looked at the watch box in front of her.
Then he reacted and pointed at himself.
"Is this for me?" "Of course, I think this can embellish the clothes you are wearing now." Now, the female anchor stared at the scene in front of her in a daze. At this time, the barrage was rolling wildly. Richard Miller.
This is Richard Miller. I recognize that packaging. It's the Skull Series Dark Princess, worth 10 million.
He Zifeng is too rich. I really want to be her wife. It's so blissful to be his wife. Lin Manglu looked at the luxurious packaging in front of her. The tone is a bit timid. "President, is this watch very expensive? I heard on the radio that you spent 30 million yuan. Hiss. The female anchor immediately took a breath of cold air.
The Mr. G who just broadcast.
Could it be the person in front of me? 30 million? What a huge number this is. How could it appear in front of me like this?
Perhaps, these things are very expensive in front of others, but in my eyes, you are my greatest treasure. The so-called bright moon and starlight are not as bright as your dazzling smile."
Speaking of, Monsoon slowly opened the box containing the Richard Miller. He took out the watch from it.
Then he held up Lin Manglu's jade-like hand.
"I put the watch on Lin Manglu personally."
Ding, the host signed in other live broadcast rooms, showed off his affection, and received a reward, Rolls-Royce Black Diamond card. And when the Dark Princess wore it on Lin Manglu's hand,
its style blends with Lin Manglu's current makeup and temperament. It actually gives people a natural feeling. Everyone in the live broadcast room. I just feel Lin Manglu at this moment. It's really cool and beautiful. And just at this moment,
Lin Manglu said to Jifeng in front of her, "President, I actually have a gift for you too." Ji Feng raised his eyebrows slightly. Then he saw Lin Minglu jogging towards her seat. Then he took out the wallet he had hidden before.
Took it out of the handbag.
Then he handed it to Ji Feng in front of him with great anticipation.
Here, I hope you like this gift I gave you.
Ji Feng slowly stretched out his hands.
Take this precious gift in your hands. A pair of eyes just looked at Lin Menglu's beautiful eyes in front of him. Suddenly,
Ji Feng showed a surprised smile that he had never shown before.
Chapter 29. The waitress was robbed of her order by a customer. She was unemployed on the spot. Lin Menglu looked at Ji Feng's smile.
The original uneasiness in my heart has calmed down a little. She looked at Ji Feng in front of her and said softly, President, I saw that your previous wallet was already worn out, but you were still reluctant to change it, so I thought of giving you a surprise today.
Do you like this surprise? No price increase.
She didn't mention that she bought it herself with almost all her property.
There was no mention that this was limited. Because this was just a gift she wanted to give him. But Monsoon is not stupid.
Just opening the package and looking at the stitching, material, and added brand value on the wallet,
Ji Feng guessed that this wallet must be very expensive. But nowadays Lin Menglu doesn't make much money. But even so, she was also willing to spend big bucks. Put a lot of thought into it. Just to give myself a surprise.
Perhaps.
Love can only bear fruit when it is a two-way relationship. Ji Feng carefully put away the wallet.
Then he suddenly hugged Lin Menglu in front of him in his arms. A deep voice sounded in Lin Menglu's ears, Silly girl, why are you so stupid?
Lin Menglu was held in Ji Feng's arms.
She even rubbed herself against his chest, I'm not stupid.
But Lin Menglu's words were not convincing at all.
The audience in the live broadcast room, looking at Lin Menglu's faint silly smile, they joked in the live broadcast room.
Momuya has completely fallen. Ah, I licked water into my phone. I'm also a screen licker. But my phone is waterproof. Ha ha ha.
I'm so envious, I really only envy the Mandarin ducks and not the immortals.
That's great. I didn't have breakfast, but now I'm full. Look, the host is completely stunned. Ha, who would have thought that the anchor would just interview a young lady in Meet Momuya and he's Zifeng? It really made me laugh to death. The two hugged each other for a while. Until this time. Only then did they realize that there were other people watching. Immediately, the doting look in Ji Feng's eyes instantly faded away.
He stared at the female anchor in front of him with extremely cold eyes and said, Street interviews are a very good form of live broadcast, but I hope you can respect others when you interview.
If the female anchor shuddered. Didn't wait for Ji Feng to finish. She immediately apologized and promised not to do it again.
Then he quickly fled the scene. Even the audience in the live broadcast room tried to persuade the female anchor to continue broadcasting for a while longer, but it was useless. Watching the female anchor run away in panic,
Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu in his arms and asked, why did she run away? I haven't even finished my words yet. Am I that scary? Hearing Ji Feng's words, Lin Menglu couldn't help but laugh out loud.
She stretched out her boneless hand and took Ji Feng's hand as she walked towards the VIP lounge.
President, let's go and continue recording the video. Well, let's go. Then,
the two came to the lounge.
Continue the previous recording. And this time,
it is embellished with a diamond watch.
Lin Menglu's temperament reached an unprecedented peak.
She has truly become a cool and stunning girl.
Then,
the two of them changed into many sets of clothes. It took nearly 2 hours.
Just finished shooting this video. In the end, Lin Menglu changed into the same cool outfit she had worn before. But it's different from just now.
This time, Lin Menglu let her hair down. At the same time, she changed her makeup to one that was cool yet charming.
It's a different style than before. And in order to match Lin Menglu's clothes, Ji Feng also changed into a cool outfit. Then he left from the lounge. As for the things I purchased, naturally someone will do the packing. Then deliver it to your door. And the two of them then came to the Rolls-Royce store. The waiter standing at the door. When I saw Ji Feng and Lin Menglu, the handsome man and beautiful woman, walk in, his eyes lit up instantly. He walked towards the two of them quickly. Lin Minglu, whose hand was held by Ji Feng, looked at Ji Feng beside her and asked him in a low voice, "President, what are we doing here? Are you going to buy yourself a car?" "Of course not." Lin Minglu breathed a sigh of relief. But at this moment, Ji Feng changed the subject. "This car is bought for you." The words fell. Lin Minglu's face immediately showed shock. "Ah, but there are already so many cars at home. That doesn't stop me from buying you another one. There's only a Rolls-Royce around here. After a while, we'll find a time to go to Koenigsegg and buy you one. I'll buy you whatever car you like in the future." As he spoke, Ji Feng pinched Lin Minglu's delicate cheek. "Feeling my cheeks being kneaded by the monsoon." Lin Minglu leaned in Ji Feng's arms and said coquettishly, "Wu President, please stop pinching me. I want to be a cool girl today. I will be your little cutie again tomorrow, okay?" Okay. 3 good S in a row show how much Ji Feng dotes on Lin Minglu. And just at this moment, someone in the distance called out to them. "He Zifeng? Mumuya?" Hearing someone calling their online names, they both turned their heads subconsciously. They saw a man who looked about the same age as them walking towards them quickly. "Are you two He Zifeng and Mumuya?" Lin Minglu nodded. Before either of them could speak, the man shouted excitedly, "Great, I am a fan of both of you. It was my father Lin who first published the popular science article about Bugatti Veyron. So it's you. Thank you very much for your scientific education at that time." No, the one who should be thanked is me. Because I have never seen so many Bugatti Veyrons at once. It's so cool. Lin Fifan said here. Looking at the Rolls-Royce behind Ji Feng and Lin Minglu, he asked, "Are you here to buy a Rolls-Royce?" "Well, I want to buy a car for my wife." After saying that, Ji Feng hugged Lin Minglu in his arms. I don't know when it started. Ji Feng found himself developing a habit of spreading dog food at any time. But it's not a bad habit, right? It just so happens that I'm here to buy a car as well. I've taken a special look at it. Let me introduce it to you. Lin Fifan patted his chest and said confidently, "Talk about cars. I'm a professional." Ji Feng looked at Lin Fifan in front of him and said with a smile, "Okay, thank you for your help then. It's no trouble at all. If possible, let me call you Brother Feng from now on. You don't know that my admiration for you is as endless as the surging river." After saying that, Lin Fifan began to introduce the various attributes and knowledge of Rolls-Royce to Ji Feng and Lin Minglu. The waitress next to them stood there staring at the scene in a daze. "Good job. Isn't that her job? How did you let a customer get snatched away? Does this mean she is unemployed on the spot? When did even the waiters start to get excited?" Chapter 30, Cute Cherry Blossom Colored Rolls-Royce Cullinan with a Super Cool Girlfriend. "Brother Feng, are you buying a car for your sister-in-law?" "Yeah, it's used for transportation." "Means of transportation? Rolls-Royce for transportation?" Lin Fifan almost didn't react. But after thinking about Ji Feng's terrifying wealth, a look of understanding instantly appeared on his face. "So is it my sister-in-law who drives it herself, or is it the driver?" Ji Feng looked at Lin Minglu in his arms. Lin Minglu asked softly, "Do you really want to buy it?" "Actually, you don't have to buy it for me. Rolls-Royce is really expensive." "Minglu, don't you really want to have a car of your own? You can customize the car in various colors. You can decorate it in cherry blossom pink, sky blue, rose red, etc. When the time comes, you can drive your own customized car and take me out for fun. I heard that I could drive my own car around with the monsoon." Lin Minglu couldn't help but feel moved. If others see monsoon coming down from their car, do they all feel that Ji Feng is one of their own? The inexplicable possessiveness in Lin Minglu's mind was secretly playing tricks. "You said it, I'll take you to different places to play, you can't refuse." "Certainly." Lin Fifan was fed a mouthful of dog food. Lin Minglu only heard him say at this time, "I will open my own business." "If so, do you have any recommendations?" Lin Fifan came back to his senses. He brought Ji Feng and Lin Minglu with him. Came to the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. This car is the Cullinan among Rolls-Royces, and it is very suitable for us young people. Even if I'm driving myself, I won't be mistaken for the driver, which greatly reduces embarrassing situations. After saying that, Lin Fifan put his hand to his mouth.
He whispered to Ji Feng and Lin Menglu, "I have a friend who drove a phantom out for fun and was mistaken for the driver."
You don't know how embarrassing it was at the time. However, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu, after hearing Lin Fifen's introduction, they were all looking at the Cullinan in front of them. He didn't pay attention to what Lin Fifen said.
On the contrary, the young lady next to her, who was forced to be unemployed, laughed out loud after hearing Lin Fifen's words. Then he seemed to realize something. Holding a tablet, he came to Ji Feng and Lin Menglu.
Mr. Lin is right. Compared with other models, Cullinan is indeed more suitable for young people.
In addition, we at Rolls-Royce provide very professional customization services, which you can customize through a tablet.
Lin Menglu heard the waitress's words and asked, "So is there a cherry blossom pink color?" "Some."
As she spoke, the young lady tapped the tablet with her fingers.
Then a cherry blossom pink Cullinan came into everyone's sight. Lin Menglu looked at the scene in front of her and exclaimed unconsciously, "It's really beautiful." Don't be fooled by the cool way Lin Menglu is dressed now.
But she is a little girl at heart.
Let me ask you, which girl can say no to the cherry blossom pink of Rolls-Royce? Do you like it?
Like.
Lin Menglu nodded vigorously. Seeing Lin Menglu like it so much, a smile also appeared on Ji Feng's face. Then this is it.
Sir, please go to the VIP lounge, where we will provide you with further customized services. The young lady said this, preparing to notify others.
Go prepare some drinks.
However, no one expected that Lin Fifen would come to everyone with a tray of food at this time. He said to everyone with a smile, "Let's go, I have prepared delicious drinks and food for you." As Lin Fifen spoke, he felt like he had arrived at his own home.
He brought Ji Feng and Lin Menglu to the VIP lounge.
The young lady saw the scene in front of her. I exclaimed in my heart, "What a great guy."
Is this really an attempt to make yourself unemployed? Immediately,
the young lady quickly came to Ji Feng and Lin Menglu.
He handed them the tablet. "Sir, this is the optional equipment of Cullinan. You can choose freely.
If you want to feel the leather in the interior, we provide various leather cards for you to touch and feel at will. If you want to experience the driving feeling, we have our own Rolls-Royce test drive site at the back.
Feel free to take a test drive."
Lin Menglu shook her head slightly.
"I think the Rolls-Royce Cullinan is similar to the Bugatti Veyron Invader. They are all top brands. Even if there is a gap between them, it won't be that bad. It's almost afternoon now." Lin Menglu didn't plan to waste any more time. After taking the tablet, I started to select various things. First is the cherry blossom pink that Lin Menglu just saw,
and various decorations and interior decorations.
The Cullinan was originally full of sporty style.
In Lin Menglu's hands, it soon became a car full of girlish style.
After the setup is complete, Lin Menglu put the tablet down.
Seeing this, Ji Feng took the tablet over. After maxing out all attributes, including the starry skytop, then he handed it to the young lady. Just this action made Lin Fifen stunned. When will he be able to select all the optional features of his Rolls-Royce at will?
After selection,
the original selling price was 8 million. It successfully reached a little over 11 million.
Finally,
Lin Fifen saw Ji Feng preparing to pay the deposit. He quickly took out his gold card.
"Brother Feng, please use my card. It will make the customization process faster." To this, Ji Feng smiled faintly and said, "No need, I have one here too."
As he spoke, Ji Feng took out a black card inlaid with diamonds from the wallet that Lin Menglu gave him, then handed it to the young lady.
For a while,
the air was somewhat stagnant.
Lin Fifen and the waitress were both staring at the black diamond card in front of them in amazement.
Lin Fifen even wiped his eyes subconsciously.
It must be opened in the wrong way.
But as Lin Fifen opened his eyes again, the black diamond card still caught his eye.
He was very shocked and said, "Really? This is a real black diamond card. Oh my god. I actually saw a black diamond card."
As Lin Fifen's voice fell, the young lady also came back to her senses.
She just stood up quickly.
He took the black diamond card from Ji Feng very respectfully. Then he said to Ji Feng, "Sir, please wait a moment, I will handle all the formalities for you."
Speaking of, the young lady walked quickly towards the computer. "Follow with the membership number on the black diamond card." after entering it into the Rolls-Royce system.
The manager, who was resting in the manager's office, suddenly felt his cell phone vibrate. The manager subconsciously glanced at his phone. Immediately his pupils shrank sharply.
A Black Diamond VIP has arrived at the Magic City Center Mall.
Please ask the store manager to receive him with the highest standards immediately.
Without any hesitation.
The manager, who had been leisurely and carefree, suddenly came to his senses.
Quickly came to the mirror. Carefully combed the 3 hairs on my head.
Then he walked quickly down from the manager's office. Other sales staff in the store also received the news.
They immediately formed a queue. Together with the manager who was walking down quickly, we headed towards the direction of the monsoon to welcome the arrival of the monsoon.
Lin Minglu looked at Lin Fifan next to her, holding her phone and recording in surprise.
I couldn't help but ask in confusion, what happened? Why does the atmosphere here seem to become a little strange?
Hearing Lin Minglu's words, Lin Fifan immediately said, of course this is because of Brother Feng's Black Diamond card.
You know, only 5 of these cards have ever been issued.
Anyone who holds this card, no matter which store they appear in,
we will all be received with the highest standards. Brother Feng is indeed Brother Feng. He really broadened my horizons.
It seemed to verify Lin Fifan's words. The manager, accompanied by a group of pretty young ladies, said to Ji Feng very respectfully, "Welcome, Mr. Ji.
Your arrival will bring glory to our store." Now,
there were other people scattered around in the store, coming to look at cars. They were also frightened by this scene. They looked in the direction of Ji Feng in disbelief.
Only one word comes to mind, boss. Chapter 31 shocked the group members for 100 years.
The video is on the must-see list.
See the scene in front of you.
Ji Feng was also obviously slightly stunned. He didn't expect the system to give him a Black Diamond card.
It actually has such great energy.
He asked all members of the Rolls-Royce store to come to him.
In other words, I came here to buy a car. If you didn't know, you might think it was a senior leader coming to give a lecture.
Ji Feng looked at Manager Sanmao in front of him and said, "No need to be like this, just be normal."
"Yes, Mr. G,"
Manager Sanmao shouted loudly. Then he turned around and looked at the sales ladies behind him. He said to the crowd, "Mr. G said he doesn't like this, so let's disperse."
"Yes, manager."
The sales ladies stepped back at the same time.
It was just that sound. Everyone in the entire store could hear it. Monsoon. Lin Minglu. Lin Fifan. Passers-by.
While going through the relevant formalities at Ji Feng, Lin Minglu's name was directly written on the car. Lin Fifan sent the video of what just happened to his friend's chat group.
Certainly. Ji Feng and Lin Minglu were not captured in the picture.
As Lin Fifan sent out the video, a chat group formed by his friends.
The scene exploded instantly. What happened? Why did the people from the Rolls-Royce run out? Why do I feel like the Emperor is here? I remember you were holding your dad's gold card. How could Rolls-Royce make such a fuss? Just a short moment. The chat group has reached 99+. Looking at the curiosity of the little friends,
Lin Fifan didn't keep the suspense any longer.
Remember the live screenshots I showed you last time?
Of course I remember, man.
They're all Bugatti Veyrons.
I have never seen such an exaggerated scene.
That guy is definitely a big shot.
Lin Fifan sent a quiet emoticon.
Then continued.
You may not believe this, but when I came here to buy a car today, I met this big guy.
And this boss dotes on his wife. With my professional recommendation, he chose the fully equipped Cullinan.
Lin Fifan boasted a little and then said, I thought he didn't have a Rolls-Royce membership card.
So I let the boss use mine. Guess what? Member A, look at my temper. I'll give you 10 seconds. If you don't say anything, I'll kick you out, funny.jpg. Member B, hurry up and tell me.
If you weren't by my side and you dared to keep me in suspense, I would have kicked you right away. Member C, Brother Fifan, please tell me quickly.
My curiosity has been aroused.
Lin Fifan, when I took out my gold card, the boss took out his Black Diamond card.
This sentence. It's like a nuclear bomb. It instantly exploded in the chat group. Oh my god. Black Diamond card. You kid, you're not seeing things, are you? Fool, even if Fifan was wrong, the clerk wouldn't be wrong. If I'm not mistaken, this is the highest level of reception. But why do I feel like they are a little stupid? Especially this manager, he seems silly and cute. Maybe it's because it's the first time I've seen a black diamond card user, so I was too nervous. Fei Fan, big guys are hard to come by. Quickly ask him if he wants to participate in the car race we organized. The formal kind. Lin Fifan, okay, I'll ask now. At this time, Lin Menglu was filling out the car purchase contract there. Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu with great doting. His eyes were filled with deep love. Lin Fifan didn't know what to say for a moment. And just at this moment, Ji Feng seemed to have noticed Lin Fifan's gaze. He turned around and looked at Lin Fifan in front of him and said, "What's the matter?" "Brother Feng, I wonder if you are interested in racing." Lin Fifan was afraid that Ji Feng might misunderstand, so he quickly added, "Don't worry, we are a legitimate one. A professional racing track. A legitimate closed road section. It's also been registered." Racing? I guess it's okay. Monsoon as a good citizen. The true power of Bugatti Veyron has never been unleashed. I also have some ideas about racing. And after Lin Fifan got Ji Feng's answer, he immediately said excitedly, "Really? Then Brother Feng, do you want to participate in our racing competition? Even if you don't race, it would be nice to come and watch." Thought about it for a while. Ji Feng nodded slowly. "Well, let me know when the time comes, and I'll see if I have time." "Okay, Brother Feng. By the way, Brother Feng, we don't have any contact information yet. How about adding each other on WeChat?" They both took out their cell phones. Contact information was exchanged. Looking at the note Lin Fifan sent to him, Ji Feng only then realized that the young man in front of him was called Lin Fifan. Just after the two of them added their contact information, the manager then respectfully took the black diamond card and handed it back to Ji Feng. "If there's nothing else, we'll leave first and talk again when there's a chance." "Okay, Brother Feng, please be careful and walk slowly." Watching Ji Feng and Lin Menglu leaving, Lin Fifan felt more excited than ever before. I actually exchanged contact information with a big shot like Ji Feng. This is so cool. Immediately, Lin Fifan sent the good news to his friends in the group. "Brothers, the boss has basically agreed. He said that we can come over and play whenever we have time." "Great job, Fifan. You're pretty good. I thought you were going to be rejected." "Extraordinary. You really brought us a big surprise." "Yeah, the thought of having the possibility of competing with the Bugatti Veyron makes me so excited that I can't sleep." "Are you still in the Rolls-Royce shop?" "Yeah, what's wrong?" "I'll send you an address, come over and let's have fun and celebrate together." "Okay, I'll be right there." Having said that, Lin Fifan pretended to walk out of the store. And just at this moment, the manager next to him called Lin Fifan. "Mr. Lin, your deposit hasn't been paid yet." As the manager's voice fell, Lin Fifan was instantly embarrassed. Just busy showing off and feeling proud, he almost forgot the main purpose of this trip. Looking at the curious eyes of people around, Lin Fifan just felt so embarrassed that he wanted to dig a crack with his toes and crawl directly into it. Look at my memory. I almost forgot about this. It's just a deposit, right? I'll pay it right away. The other side. Ji Feng and Lin Menglu came out of the store, back to the central shopping mall. After discussing what to eat for lunch, they came to a hot pot restaurant. The two people were close to each other. After ordering the dishes, Lin Menglu turned on her cell phone. Immediately her pupils shrank suddenly. Then he patted Ji Feng in shock and said, "President, the video we shot is on the must-see list. Chapter 32 is over. Fans are here to steal my husband. Must-see list. It is in a large category of popular weekly. To be on this list. This is undoubtedly an affirmation of the video." Even Ji Feng was slightly surprised. Obviously, he hadn't thought about it. The singing video they filmed with Dean Xiaoma. It actually made it to the must-see list. Ji Feng came close to Lin Menglu. The exhaled breath hit Lin Menglu's ear directly. The wind made Lin Menglu's ears feel itchy. How many views have been received? Lin Menglu took a look at the background data.
The singing video has reached 3.1 million views, but it hasn't even been a day yet.
It's not bad actually.
After all, the joint submission this time includes Dean Xiaoma, 19th, and Wood Earth Neptune.
Ji Feng added, this data is not exaggerated.
I think there is still room for improvement after it is listed on the must-see list.
Lin Menglu nodded. She thinks so too.
After all, this issue is a dream linkage.
Since it's on the must-see list, then the homepage promotion is definitely not far away. By then, there will definitely be a surge in the number of views. Then, Lin Menglu took another look at the other videos.
The beauty video had 800,000 views, which increased to 1 million. The couple QA had 7 million views, rising to 8 million. The 10-second wedding video had 20 million views, which rose to 29 million.
It is still the best among all the others. Lin Menglu's fans kept asking Ji Feng when he created the account. This made Lin Menglu suspect that Ji Feng was the real host. And I am just a tool. Think of this. Lin Menglu looked at Ji Feng beside her. He said to Ji Feng, President, can we take a photo together? Okay, how do you want to shoot it? Of course it's to show our love. I want to let those fans know that you belong to me.
Lin Menglu said to Ji Feng with full energy.
Then, those sexy red lips fell on Ji Feng's cheek. Because this time the outfit and makeup are quite heavy.
Hence the shape of that perfect red lip. It remained on Ji Feng's cheek.
Lin Menglu looked at her masterpiece.
The corners of his mouth rose unconsciously.
It gives people a very charming feeling. President, let's shoot like this. Okay, take pictures however you want. Hey, heart. Speaking of. Lin Menglu made a small heart shape to Ji Feng.
She pulled out her cell phone.
Portrait mode is turned on. Other than that, there are no settings. Even the beauty filter is not turned on. Just turned on a background blur mode. The camera was focused on the red lips on Monsoon's cheeks. Click. The photos are stored in the phone. After editing the text, Lin Menglu uploaded it directly to Palipala's space. New video preview.
Blindfolded shopping and dress-up challenge for couples.
Picture picture picture. Picture picture picture. Picture picture picture. One more thing, this is my husband. If you have the guts, come and snatch him away from me. With the release of this dynamic, a large number of fans poured into the comment section. Wow! This 9 grids diagram is so beautiful. I've never seen such a cool Mamuya. He's so handsome. I saw a live broadcast on Kuaishou. It was Mamuya and He Zifeng. He Zifeng is so handsome. Wait a minute, look at the lip print on He Zifeng's face. It's from that old woman. Damn it. Let's work together to drive the old woman away. And take Fengfeng's husband to be our husband. Why can you all see the 9 palaces diagram, but I can't load it?
Upstairs, I suggest you change to a phone that can load pictures.
Just as Lin Menglu was reading the comments from fans, the waiter brought a pot of red butter and came in front of the two of them. There are also a variety of delicious ingredients. They were brought to the table one by one. The tempting fragrance instantly caught Lin Menglu's attention. From the mobile phone to the food. President, let's eat quickly, it looks delicious. Only. Lin Menglu had no idea. Not far from them, there was a table of girls, brushing their teeth. Ah, I've watched the video 20 times, and every time I think Feng sings so well. You've only watched it 20 times, I've watched it 50 times. If Feng opened an account, I would immediately unfollow the old woman and follow my husband Feng. Hurry up and check out the old woman's personal space. She's posted something new. As the man's voice fell, the two girls opposite. Without further ado, I immediately opened Lin Menglu's updates. All I saw was a 9-grid photo of Ji Feng and Lin Menglu. It came into the eyes of the 3 women. No. I'm gay. Mamuya is too handsome. Actually, I think if possible, Mamuya and He Zifeng can both be my husbands. We didn't drink, why are you so drunk? If you had a peanut, you wouldn't be this drunk. Wait a minute, look at the 6th picture, isn't that table the same as ours? The girls were stunned for a moment. Then he quickly slid to the 6th picture.
although the background is blurred. But there is no table. The texture and style above.
You can see everything clearly. And the table they are using now. Basically, they are exactly the same. That is to say, the three women subconsciously held their breath. Start looking around. I only saw a man and a woman not far away. In each other's embrace. They look so loving. Mamuya and Hezifeng. This can't be an illusion. I really saw Mamuya and Fengfeng. One of the women whispered softly. Then he pinched the butt of the girl next to him. Ah. In public, under the bright sky, what are you doing? Does it hurt? Of course it hurts. Then this means that this is definitely not a dream. Mamuya and Fengfeng really appeared in front of us. As her voice fell, the three women were completely excited. I couldn't care less about what I had just done. Without any hesitation, they grabbed their phones. He walked quickly towards Mamuya and Hezifeng. That is what little sanity they still have left. Otherwise, I'm afraid he has already rushed over now. At this time, Lin Menglu was holding a piece of beef. Handed it to Ji Feng. President, try this piece of beef, it's really delicious. Heard. Monsoon eats beef. Lin Menglu didn't care about indirect kissing at all. After all, we have kissed each other. And the most important thing, Lin Menglu likes this feeling very much. Just as Lin Menglu was about to eat a piece of beef, the three women came in front of the two men. One of the girls was heard saying to Mamuya, "We've caught them." The one who posted the update just now. For a while, Lin Menglu was stunned. She stared at the three women in front of her. From what I just said, she roughly guessed that the three women in front of her should be her fans. But now she has just finished showing off in the dynamic. He also specifically stated, if you have the ability, snatch Ji Feng away right before your eyes. That is to say, these three fans in front of me are here to snatch away Ji Feng. Just 1 second. Many thoughts flashed through Lin Menglu's mind. Seeing the three girls so excited. The more Lin Menglu thought about it, the closer she felt to the truth. Thinking of this, Lin Menglu stuffed the beef into her red lips. Then she hugged Ji Feng next to her and whimpered, "No, you absolutely cannot take the president away. He is my husband." Phew. Chapter 33 Fans wish us a baby soon. It's time to make arrangements. No, you absolutely cannot take the president away, he is my husband. Phew. As Lin Menglu's voice fell, the three women in front of him couldn't help but laugh out loud. On the way, they imagined many scenes. But I really didn't expect it. When Mamuya saw the three of them, she actually made such a cute move. And Lin Menglu's current charming and cool makeup. It forms a strong contrast. Well, although we like Fengfeng very much, we will not steal your husband. Yes, yes, yes. Although we often call he Fengfeng's husband on weekdays, we all know that you two are the real couple. That's right, that's it. Lin Menglu hugged Ji Feng tightly and refused to let go. After hearing the words of the three fans, he turned his head slightly and looked at the three women. Really? Lin Menglu looked timid. The three girls' eyes lit up. Ah. So cute. And so beautiful. She is simply a beauty on earth. I really want to hug Lin Menglu and have a good hug. Looking at the three women, all he could see was Lin Menglu's figure. Ji Feng couldn't help but chuckle. He looked at Lin Menglu in his arms lovingly. He naturally put his arms around Lin Menglu's slender waist. Well, as you can see, they don't have bad intentions, not all of them are like Seiseing fans, most of them are actually normal fans. Hear the comfort of the monsoon. Lin Menglu's heart began to react to some extent. She also realized that her behavior just now was too much like that of a little girl. She was clearly going to be a cool girl today. Think of this. Her face couldn't help but turn red. Then, he pretended to be cool and said in a calm tone, "Hello, I'm Mamuya, and I'm very happy to meet you here." Hearing Lin Menglu's words, they were originally fascinated by Lin Menglu's cuteness. I finally couldn't help laughing. No, I find Mamuya is really cute. So cool, and so cute. especially after seeing that cute look just now. It's really hard to connect this cool Mumu girl in front of me. Hearing the three girls' jokes, Lin Manglu finally couldn't pretend anymore.
I saw her pinching her slender waist. Then he said to the girls in front of him, "Hey, stop laughing.
You are not allowed to laugh. Only."
Lin Manglu's face was blushing. There is no deterrent effect at all in saying this. Instead, it made the three female fans burst into laughter.
But the atmosphere between them is getting better and better. After a while,
Lin Manglu started chatting enthusiastically with the three girls.
Jifeng even invited the three girls to come over for dinner.
He treated his fans to hot pot.
As the hot pot was finished, everyone also asked the waiter for help. Took a picture of them. Then she posted it again on Palipala's Dynamics. Caught by fans. Fortunately, they are not here to steal my husband. I was scared to death. Picture. With the release of Dynamics, the comments section immediately burst into laughter. I am the girl in the middle. I guarantee that Momuya and Fengfeng in real life are even prettier and more handsome than in the video. And Momuya is so cute.
If Fengfeng hadn't been protecting his wife, I would have rubbed her hard.
Sundara.jpg, after this lady's determination. Momuya has a very good personality. And Fengfeng is also very gentlemanly. The most important thing is Fengfeng's voice, it's so nice to hear.
It makes my body go limp just by listening to it.
Look at the comments below in the comments section.
Lin Manglu looked at the three women in front of her.
I just think they are so naughty. Hugged Jifeng's arms tightly.
Only then did Lin Manglu feel a little relieved.
Very nice. My husband is still here. It wasn't snatched away by fans. We'll leave first. Do you want to continue shopping? Of course, we just arrived at the Central Mall. Then Momuya and I will leave first. I hope you have fun.
Yeah, I also wish you a long and happy life together, and may you have a baby soon.
Say goodbye to the fans.
Jifeng took Lin Manglu and walked towards the VIP parking garage.
Just this time,
he suddenly noticed that Lin Manglu's delicate face was a little red.
What's wrong with you, Manglu?
Lin Manglu's eyes seemed to be filled with water. She raised her head and looked at the monsoon in front of her.
I just felt my cheeks burning. It seems that with a little effort, water can be squeezed out.
Lin Manglu muffled her own voice and said to Jifeng in a very low voice, "President, those three fans just now seem to wish us a son soon." Jifeng heard what Lin Manglu said. The corners of his mouth rose slightly.
He didn't speak. Just look at Lin Manglu in front of you like this. Waiting for Lin Manglu's next words. Only.
Lin Manglu was now in an unprecedented state of shyness. I was too embarrassed to look into Jifeng's eyes.
Slowly, she lowered her head.
She was so shy that she almost stepped her head into her own Qingluan.
Seeing Lin Manglu like this, Jifeng finally couldn't help laughing out loud. Ha ha ha, Manglu, let's go. It's getting late. Let's go home. As Jifeng's voice fell, Lin Manglu hummed softly. Holding Jifeng's hand, came next to the Bugatti Veyron. Immediately, a torrent of blue rolled out of the parking garage, heading towards the manor house.
When the two returned home,
it's already 7 o'clock in the evening. After washing and bathing, the time came to 8 o'clock in the evening. Lin Manglu came to the bed early, shyly waiting for the arrival of the monsoon, looking forward to falling asleep in Jifeng's arms. With the arrival of monsoon, take her into your arms. Lin Manglu just felt safe. She snuggled into Monsoon's chest. Listened to the heartbeat of the monsoon. Thinking about this afternoon,
the three fans gave their blessings to both of them.
Unconsciously,
Lin Manglu leaned tightly in Jifeng's arms and said to him in a muffled voice, "It will be, old husband, can you give me some time to let me prepare?"
By then,
Lin Manglu only felt that her body was very hot. She bit her lips unconsciously. Lin Manglu buried her head in the quilt due to unprecedented shyness.
Then he said in a very low voice, "When the time comes, I will give myself completely to you." Monsoon didn't answer. He just bent his body slightly.
He hugged Lin Manglu tighter. Even her voice was slightly hoarse and low. "Manglu, go to sleep.
You have to go to school tomorrow. Lin Manlu didn't know why. I always feel like there is something pressing against me.
But feeling the strong arms of the monsoon,
Lin Manlu was still very at ease and fell into a deep sleep. Only for the monsoon. Tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. Until the next day.
The electronic sound of the system sounded in Jifeng's mind.
Ding, the 11th day of marriage, successful sign-in, reward. Chapter 34, find the school beauties and school hunks to promote. An emergency. A conflict occurred on the playground. Ding, on the 11th day of marriage, I signed in successfully and received a reward, premium shop bonus card. Advanced shop bonus card, you can choose any shop to add bonus.
It can greatly improve the profit effect, popularity effect, and evaluation effect.
As the electronic sound of the system fell, Jifeng's brows raised slightly.
This bonus card comes just in time. It can be used in his high-end convenience stores.
He gently kissed Lin Manlu on the forehead. Then I went to make breakfast. He even hummed an inexplicable tune. Certainly. Monsoon has not forgotten.
Today is the day when my father-in-law and mother-in-law are coming.
After arranging relevant matters for the Villa Service Center, Monsoon deposited 50 million directly with them.
Whether it is this operation or the various dispatch expenses in the future, just deduct the money directly from it.
Simple and convenient. When the monsoon is ready for all this, breakfast is almost ready.
Just when Jifeng returned to his room, a patch of white was reflected in Jifeng's eyes.
Jifeng couldn't help but sigh. I just didn't hold Lin Manlu to sleep. It's possible to sleep like this in just a few minutes.
I have to say, it is also very impressive.
Pa! Jifeng gently hit Lin Manlu's buttocks. Menglu, the sun is shining on your butt, get up and eat.
Hearing Jifeng's words, Lin Manlu let out a moan. He turned over in bed and then there was no more movement.
But in the next second, Lin Menglu seemed to remember something. Swoosh! Jumped out of the bed. President! It's over. We forgot something important yesterday.
Looking at Lin Manlu's anxious face,
Jifeng's expression also became very solemn. He looked at Lin Menglu in front of him and said in a calm voice, "What's the big deal?
It doesn't matter, just talk slowly.
No matter what happens, I'll be by your side. We forgot to buy gifts for my parents.
I was so focused on giving them a surprise yesterday that I forgot the purpose of our trip to the mall."
Monsoon.
Jifeng had just made countless guesses.
But I didn't expect that Lin Menglu would say such words. For a while, he didn't even know how to explain it better. Menglu, come with me. Lin Menglu nodded. She quickly straightened her cute, loose pajamas, covering up the white area.
Then, with a blushing face, she followed Jifeng and came to the sofa.
The sofa is covered with packaging from various brands. All the things they bought yesterday. It just hasn't been sorted out yet.
From these packages that cost tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or even millions.
Jifeng took out 2 IWC watches. I have already prepared the gifts for uncle and aunt. You don't have to worry about these things. We have also arranged the airport pickup.
Seeing Lin Menglu subconsciously heaved a sigh of relief. Jifeng rubbed Menglu's soft hair lovingly and said, "Go wash up, we are ready to eat." Lin Menglu watched Jifeng take care of everything clearly. His eyes were full of admiration for Jifeng.
Snap! The soft cherry lips were imprinted on Jifeng's lips. Hey, President, you're so nice. After saying, Lin Menglu walked quickly towards the bathroom. After dinner, the two of them drove a Bugatti Veyron. Came to the school.
Although during this period of time, they have become somewhat accustomed to the momentum of the Bugatti Veyron. But it can't withstand the monsoon at all, so I have to turn it on and off every day depending on my mood.
Bring them different visual stimulation every day. Jifeng still sent Lin Menglu to the classroom. Just came to my own student union. Just walked in the door. Jifeng saw Mu Bing sitting on the sofa in the student union. Mr. President, you are finally here. Here are the various progress reports about the high-end convenience store. Please take a look. Mu Bing can be said to be a perfect executor.
She is already well versed in architectural design.
Among all the majors at Tongji University, the most outstanding one is architecture.
After Jifeng allocated 100 million to Mu Bing.
Mu Bing drew an excellent design for the convenience store for free.
Compared to most designers on the market,
they are all much better. At the same time,
she found the best team,
carry out various renovations, and chose the most economical option. Send students to study
and test the quality in all aspects. It can also speed up the progress of decoration. Take advantage of this time. Mu Bing contacted various suppliers to negotiate prices.
Keep the price of goods as low as possible. Create more profits for them.
Jifeng flipped through the report made by Mu Bing.
It can be said that I am very satisfied.
You are worthy of being the vice president.
You are really excellent. But isn't it too tiring to do everything by yourself? Should we hire some secretaries to handle all the negotiations? Hear the words of the monsoon.
Mu Bing shook her head lightly. No, even though it's a convenience store, its position is high-end, so I still can't be lazy.
If possible, I want to make myself stronger. Mu Bing looked into Jifeng's eyes and said, President, you are not just planning to open a convenience store, are you? If you have the chance, don't you want to build your own business empire? Now. In Mu Bing's eyes, ambition is surging as the waves. Looking at Mu Bing in front of him,
Jifeng admired her even more.
Just before that,
Jifeng put the report on the table and said, Mu Bing, let's not talk about these things for now.
Let's talk about the recruitment and promotion of the store first.
Mu Bing was stunned for a moment, and subconsciously said, regarding the recruitment and promotion of the store, I have already written it in the report.
It's too small.
Mu Bing looked at Jifeng in front of him in disbelief. She was very confident about her report.
But nowadays,
Jifeng said that he had a narrow mind.
What does this mean?
Your method is indeed good, but I think it's still a little lacking.
It's a little off? Looking at Mu Bing's expression, Jifeng continued, Do you remember that questionnaire?
Remember.
At first,
they did it because of this survey.
And I plan to take a high-end route.
Most importantly, a questionnaire like this. They also have information from surrounding schools. This was all done during the previous investigation.
Mu Bing, have you paid attention to the people in the survey who are unwilling to buy more expensive daily necessities?
Of course I have paid attention to them, but they are not the group we are targeting at all.
They can't even become our potential customers.
First of all, never make a judgment about someone. Even though they may not be our potential customers now, they can become our employees.
Staff? It seemed as if something was opened in Mu Bing's mind. She quickly took out various questionnaires.
Carefully look at the various data above. She found that most of the people in this group did not come from wealthy families. Almost everyone has experienced various kinds of work outside.
To be honest,
they are no less competent than waiters who have been working for several years.
On the contrary, they are young, have more energy and enthusiasm,
and hardworking.
Just a little training is needed before you can start working.
Close to school. Be able to free up more time for learning.
Moreover, in terms of salary and benefits, it is much higher than other convenience stores. This is for them. Also good news. The most important point is, this can bring them a good reputation and add a little human touch to their high-end convenience stores. Don't underestimate this human touch. He gives people a friendly feeling. A simple high-end and cold convenience store, and a high-end convenience store that is willing to help people from less wealthy families.
Humans tend to make decisions subconsciously.
Hear Monsoon's thoughts.
The slight pride that Mu Bing originally felt in his heart.
It vanished in an instant. There is always someone better than you. There is always someone better than you. She is still too weak after all. Thinking of this, Mu Bing looked at Jifeng expectantly and asked, President, you mentioned publicity before. Can you tell me how you plan to promote the event besides sponsoring the sports meet?
Jifeng made himself a pot of tea,
sitting leisurely in his seat. Propaganda is the easiest thing. What is the most common thing in a school?
Of course, the most common thing is the students.
And every class of students will choose the school hunk and the school belle from among them.
When they entered school, they became the focus of countless people.
Naturally, no matter what they do, they can attract a lot of attention. What we are going to do is very simple. We just need to give a VIP card to every school hunk and belle. VIP cards don't have any limits, you can buy as much as you want. Of course, this is declared externally, as long as I don't exceed the boundaries we set.
In exchange, they need to sign a contract that states they can only use the items in our store while studying and living at school. They naturally become the moving signs of the school. At the same time, you have to cooperate with us periodically to take various promotional photos, post them on WeChat moments, and do other publicity. Compared to other promotional methods, this method is economical, simple, convenient, powerful, and long-lasting.
It only takes periodic repetition to bring in waves of freshness.
Mu Bing listened carefully to what Ji Feng said, especially the specific operation method afterwards.
I just felt like my eyes were opened and I had an epiphany. I was secretly shocked by Ji Feng's genius idea. And just at this moment,
suddenly, two muscular students in sportswear rushed in from outside.
Master President, something bad has happened. There's a fight on the playground. Monsoon heard.
Without the slightest hesitation.
Stand up from your seat immediately. Walk outside. When passing by Mu Bing,
Ji Feng patted her shoulder and said, I've given you the idea. I'll leave the rest to you.
Just tell me if you need anything. I'm optimistic about your ability, so I'm willing to invest in you. Come on, girl. Mu Bing looked extremely serious. Mr. President, I will never let you down. Chapter 35, You Big Bad Guy. Do you know how worried I am about you? Walk out quickly from the student union. Ji Feng asked the two members of the sports department next to him, tell me, what is going on? We played ball on the playground. A few people wanted to join, and we were just short of people, so we agreed. But playing basketball inevitably involves some physical confrontation, and then we started to quarrel. They threatened us to wait where we were and not leave, and then they left. We didn't take their words to heart and continued playing there. Who knew that those few people would actually bring people to surround us directly, and each of them is very good at fighting. Without any help, we can only hold them back and then ask you, the president, to come forward and see how this matter should be resolved. Just listen to this man's words. This is the conflict that arises from playing basketball. But the people behind called people over. Then the mood changed completely in an instant. It's really a headache. Have you notified the school and security? I've already notified you. And what about the police? Not yet. Then notify me now. Yes. Then the man quickly signaled to the person next to him to make a call. Then, he asked Ji Feng, President, we won't be punished, right? Go to the scene first and see what the situation is. Wait until the police arrive and check the surveillance. We'll talk about it after everything is investigated. While they were talking, they were almost at the playground. Now, there were already quite a few people gathered on the playground. But these people are basically girls majoring in design. They don't have classes in the morning. But when encountering such a thing, they simply don't know what to do. I can only stand by and worry. With the arrival of the monsoon, these girls have been hanging in suspense. Finally let it go. Great. The president is here. I think this conflict should be resolved soon. I hope so. I don't want to fight anymore. These guys are so annoying. In their eyes, Monsoon is a very reliable person. This kind of thing has been solved many times. I think this time it should be solved perfectly. Only when the monsoon comes to the playground. But I found that things might not be as simple as I imagined. Look at what these people look like. Not a student at all. I'm afraid I don't even know how many years it has been since I graduated. This was a conflict between outsiders and students. In short, let them stop doing it first. Yes, President. After he finished speaking, the man took a deep breath and immediately shouted, the president is here. Everyone come over here. Those who are still fighting. Without any hesitation, he quickly rushed towards the monsoon. They didn't want to fight at all. I just want to play a simple game of ball. Why is it so difficult? What if I get punished this time? Impact graduation. It's really a big loss. So,
these guys started running towards the monsoon.
Now, Monsoon stepped onto the playground.
I only heard an electronic sound in my mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing into the playground where the fight is going on and getting the reward, Advanced Fighting Skills.
Advanced Fighting Skills, it includes Advanced Xingyiquan, Advanced Jeet Kune Do, Advanced Tai Chi, Advanced Bajiquan, Advanced Muay Thai, and nearly 100 kinds of boxing.
Let the host's fighting skills improve rapidly.
As the system's electronic voice fell, Monsoon only felt it in his own mind. A lot more knowledge.
At the same time, a warm current appeared in Jifeng's body. Jifeng felt that his limbs were able to perform a set of boxing techniques at any time.
It's like having muscle memory. Those idle people outside the school. See these students.
He ran behind a student as if escaping. They were already furious.
Becoming more angry. Kid. Get out of here. I haven't settled my score with these bastards yet. If you don't get out of the way, we'll beat you up too.
Damn it, I thought I'd just beat you up to vent my anger, but who knew you guys would be so resistant?
Damn it, the more I beat you, the angrier I get. Get out of the way.
Or just kneel down before us.
Otherwise, you will suffer the consequences.
Looking at the people in front of him, they were walking towards him in a casual manner. The words were full of gunpowder.
Jifeng just felt very overwhelmed.
What he hates most is trouble.
I originally thought it was just a fight in school. He just needs to come forward. Who knew it would be so troublesome?
But trouble is trouble.
The responsibility that should be taken. The monsoon still 1T take off. I am the president of the Tongji University Student Union. Please stop your provocative behavior. We have called the police and notified the school. The security will be here soon. Please cooperate. Cooperate with One of them heard Monsoon's series of actions. Suddenly I became anxious.
He punched Jifeng.
Ah!
The girls were watching this scene from a distance. She even screamed at this time. They didn't even dare to watch what happened next. But just as the fist was about to land on Jifeng, he sighed softly. So, this kind of conflict inside and outside the school is the most troublesome.
As Jifeng's words fell, he just took a step forward. The body tilted slightly to the right. Then he kicked out with a whip. Bang! The man was kicked out instantly.
The intense pain made him scream out in pain.
The monsoon is about to subside.
Otherwise, it should be combined with advanced physical fitness. A full-strength kick would probably be enough to send this man to death.
Only.
The group of people in front of them saw Jifeng kicking their brother away. Instead of being afraid, he rushed directly towards him.
Damn it! How dare you hit my brother? 2 fists can't beat 4 hands. I'm going to beat you to death. Look how I beat you to a pulp. Monsoon yawned.
I say, can't you guys change a few lines?
It's the same few sentences over and over again, I'm tired of hearing them. After saying that, face their attack. Monsoon began to fight back. Anyway, there is surveillance evidence and there are a lot of people around.
They can all prove to him that this was self-defense.
It's a good opportunity to take a look. The power of advanced fighting techniques. And what's happening on the playground. At a crazy pace. Passing around the campus. Many students are attending class. I also looked down through the window and saw the chaotic scene on the playground. Coincidentally, Lin Menglu's best friend, Yihan, was sitting by the window. She watched the chaos on the playground. He quickly patted Lin Menglu next to him, Mengli. Look. Is that the president? Lin Menglu heard what Yihan said. He immediately stuck his head out. I only saw a lot of people surrounding Monsoon. He rushed towards Jifeng with his fists raised. Lin Menglu's heart sank suddenly. An unprecedented anxiety appeared on his face. Monsoon. Please don't be in any trouble. Thinking of this, Lin Menglu rushed out of the classroom. Seeing this, everyone in the classroom was completely stunned. Lin Menglu clenched her teeth. Try to run towards the playground. President. You must not get hurt. I won't allow you to get hurt.
Lin Menglu was screaming wildly in her heart.
An anxious expression appeared on Lin Menglu's face. Hurry up. Faster. Lin Menglu ran hard. Even during physical tests.
She had never run so fast before.
Finally. It only takes about 2 minutes. Lin Menglu came to the playground. For a while. The sight of Ji Feng and Lin Menglu interweaving in the air. President! Lin Menglu screamed in surprise.
Then he pounced towards Ji Feng.
President, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere?
Looking at Lin Menglu, who was so anxious in his arms, Ji Feng felt warm in his heart.
He patted Lin Menglu's back gently and said, "Okay, I'm fine." Can you see that I'm fine?
Ji Feng spread his hands as he spoke.
Just some random activities. Looking at the monsoon.
She threw herself into Ji Feng's arms again.
Lin Menglu finally couldn't hold back her tears.
A pair of soft hands slapped Ji Feng's chest.
It can be seen how worried Lin Menglu was just now.
Then, Lin Menglu seemed to remember those bad guys surrounding Ji Feng.
Where are those people from before?
Oh, you mean them, they are all lying over there. Following the direction that Ji Feng pointed, Lin Menglu looked at those guys.
I saw them wailing on the ground. There was no arrogance or domineering behavior as before. It looks like a bug rolling on the ground. See this scene.
Lin Menglu finally felt relieved.
Then, she buried her whole body in Ji Feng's arms and said in a muffled voice, "You big bad guy. Do you know that I am worried to death about you?" Chapter 36, Arrogant Father Lin.
Luxurious Rolls-Royce fleet picks up at the airport.
Shocks passers-by. Classmates around. Looking at the scene in front of me.
There was an ambiguous smile on his face.
Most of the girls looked at Lin Menglu with envy.
They also want a boyfriend as outstanding as Ji Feng.
Especially when Ji Feng took action just now. The beauty of the power of each punch and kick. It makes them fall in love with him secretly. It feels so safe. Just when Ji Feng and Lin Menglu were showing their love in public on the playground, security and police finally arrived. Then, Ji Feng came out to cooperate with the police. Start investigating. Lin Menglu has always been by Ji Feng's side. Never let Ji Feng out of your sight. While Monsoon is dealing with these things. An airplane slowly landed from the sky at the Magic City Airport. After a while, Lin Menglu's parents walked out of the airport. Lin's mother looks like a middle-aged woman, but she still has charm. Although there are some wrinkles on his face, you can still vaguely see the graceful and elegant demeanor of his youth. Next to Lin's mother was Lin's father. Father Lin had a stern face, pushing a suitcase in his hand, and said to Mother Lin beside him, "Isn't it enough for you to come this time? I don't want to see that guy." "What's wrong?" "He will be your son-in-law in the future. If he doesn't show up this time, do you plan to never see him again in the future?" "Humph, who told him to trick my daughter into getting married? We still don't know what kind of person he is. What if he tricked my daughter into getting married?" Mother Lin sighed and said, "Didn't I show you the videos my daughter took before? They both look very affectionate, and that boy is also very good to our daughter. I have decided that he will be our son-in-law. Aren't you afraid that this man is playing with your daughter? She is so naive, she has grown up in a honeypot since she was a child, she doesn't know the dangers of society at all. Hey, I really can't persuade you, but let me tell you first, if the monsoon really comes, you can't show your displeasure to others." Father Lin did not answer. But his face became even more gloomy. Lin's mother did not try to persuade her. Instead, he took out his cell phone and sent a message to his daughter, "Lulu, are you still in class now?" Soon. Lin's mother's cell phone rang. "Mom, Ji Feng and I are busy. But Ji Feng said he sent someone to pick you up. When you go out, you should be able to see a convoy." "That's it. Then I'll go out and take a look." Mother Lin has finished her reply. He looked at Father Lin beside him and said, "What are you still standing there for? Let's go, don't waste time." "Poof." Father Lin snorted, then stretched out his hand and said in a deep voice, "Hand." Mother Lin glanced at Father Lin and said with a smile, "Then you must not be so rude later." I heard Lin's father's answer. Only then did Lin's mother put her hand in Lin's father's palm.
This old couple. Then he walked out of the airport. Strolling through the airport. Looking at the international airport, Lynn's mother couldn't help but sigh, it's worthy of being the Magic City. This airport is really magnificent. Once we meet our wonderful son-in-law, we'll go check out various tourist attractions. That depends on whether he can get past me. Father Lin continued, by the way, what did our daughter say just now? Did she come to pick us up? No, she's busy. She said she sent someone to pick us up. It seemed to be a convoy. Convoy? What does that mean? I don't know either. Maybe we'll know after we leave the airport. Mother Lin was not worried at all. She believed that her daughter cared about them. Everything must have been arranged properly. Akiu. Lin Minglu on the other side suddenly sneezed for some reason. Seeing this, Ji Feng directly embraced Lin Minglu in his arms. Minglu, don't worry, we'll be done with it soon. When we're done, we'll go home. Aha! Lin Minglu responded softly. Then her cell phone rang again. Lulu, your father and I have left the airport, but where is the convoy you mentioned? Apart from a Rolls-Royce, there seems to be no other cars parked here. To be on the safe side, Lin Minglu still sent a message to her mother, Mom, please take a picture and send it to me. Lin's mother, Rolls-Royce.jpg. See picture. Lin Minglu immediately glanced at Ji Feng. President, is this the car? Yes, this is the car. Got the reply from Monsoon. Lin Minglu replied, Mom, this is the car, just sit in it. At this time, Lin's mother saw the message Lin Minglu sent her. I just wonder if I'm dazzled. Is this Rolls-Royce in front of them the car they are going to ride? Send a Rolls-Royce to pick them up at the airport? This is too exaggerated. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Father Lin saw that Mother Lin did not respond for a long time. He immediately complained, could it be that he didn't make any arrangements? What about a fleet of cars? Apart from the Rolls-Royce, there was no sign of any other cars. This is the perfect son-in-law you talked about. And just as Lin's father finished speaking, the man who had been standing next to the Rolls-Royce, wearing white gloves on his hands, looked like a butler. It seemed as if he had confirmed the identities of the two people in front of him. He immediately walked up quickly. Hello, are you Miss Lin Minglu's parents? Father Lin was stunned for a moment. I answered subconsciously, yes, we are. May I ask what can I do for you? We are here to pick you up. Pick us up? Father Lin was stunned for a moment. Then the butler was seen clapping his hands gently. I just looked around and didn't know where to start. Suddenly a lot of people showed up. Two of them were holding a roll of red carpet. I came to Lin's father and mother. Roll the rolled red carpet forward. No more, no less. It just extends to the door of the Rolls-Royce. At the same time, Mercedes cars drove in slowly, presenting the momentum of a convoy. Until this time, only then did Lin's father and mother understand what this convoy meant. And just when the two were shocked, the butler took the others with him, standing on both sides of the red carpet. At the same time, he turned slightly sideways and extended one arm. He said to Lin's father and mother very respectfully, Dear guests, please get in the car. Father Lin glanced at Mother Lin beside him and asked, What is this? Compared to Lin's father's reaction, Lin's mother undoubtedly came to her senses quickly. She looked at Father Lin beside her, her tone slightly raised, Let's go, this is the convoy that the bad son-in-law you mentioned has arranged for us to pick him up at the airport. Speaking of, Lin's mother walked towards the car. Father Lin stood there in a daze. It took me a while to come back to my senses. The passers-by around were amazed at such a luxurious airport pickup. Everyone's face was filled with the same shock as Lin's father. Chapter 37 The Boss Who Lives in Manor Villa Number 2. What are you still standing there for? Come up quickly. Mother Lin watched as Father Lin stood outside the car. He immediately shouted to Lin's father. Father Lin came back to his senses. He walked forward in a daze. And just at this moment, the man standing next to him said to Mr. Lin, Sir, just give me your luggage, we will arrange it for you. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Father Lin watched the man take his luggage away. Then stepped on the exquisite red carpet. walked towards the Rolls-Royce. Sitting in the extremely spacious back seat of the Rolls-Royce.
Feel the unprecedented comfort brought by the elegant leather of the seat. Father Lin looked at Mother Lin beside him and said worriedly, "We are not going to be cheated, are we? What if they ask us for money? And will our suitcases be taken away by them directly?" Hearing Lin's father's extremely worried words, Mother Lin really didn't know what to say. What do they want our suitcases for? There's nothing else in them except our daily necessities. It doesn't matter if they're lost. But, looking at Lin's father's worried expression, Mother Lin added, "Even if you don't trust your good son-in-law, don't you trust your own daughter?" Father Lin opened his mouth. In the end, nothing was said. It's just different from Lin's mother's free and easy style. When Mr. Lin sat in the back seat, he gave people a stiff feeling. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell. He was nervous. Sitting in the car, Lin's mother talked to Lin Menglu about it. After they got on the convoy, she turned on the camera on her phone. Then we started taking various photos. You're not even to mention. This is what Lin's father looks like now. It really feels like a successful boss when I take this photo. Soon, under the driving of an experienced driver, Father Lin and Mother Lin came to the gate of the manor villa with dragon and phoenix carved in gold thread. What comes to your face is the majestic momentum. Gulp. Both Father and Mother Lin swallowed subconsciously. They stared at the scene in front of them in amazement. My pupils couldn't help but shrink slightly. Subconsciously, Father Lin said to Mother Lin beside him, "Our daughter wouldn't live in a place like this. This is not much different from the Imperial Palace." Lin's mother also showed a rare bit of panic. "I'm not sure either." Father Lin had never been to such a place. But you can see it. He was simply not used to such a luxurious place. This made him feel uncomfortable. As the door slowly opened, as the Rolls-Royce and the convoy slowly drove inside, Father Lin said to the driver, "Driver, please find a place to stop for a while, we can just walk there by ourselves." When the driver heard what Father Lin said, his face turned a little strange. "Sir, this place is still quite far from Villa number 1 where Mr. G lives." "It doesn't matter, we just want to go down and take a walk." Since Father Lin said so. As a driver, it was naturally impossible for him to say anything more. Commanding the convoy to stop slowly. "Sir, do you need someone to follow you? If you want to return to Villa number 1, we can send a helicopter to take you there." Father Lin shook his head. "No need. Even if it's bigger, how big can it be? Can we get lost here?" The driver hesitated to speak after hearing this. But according to the service guidelines, they will not disobey any VIP. Immediately, he said no more. Stepped out of the Rolls-Royce. Mother Lin said to Father Lin, "Why do you suddenly want to leave by yourself? Wouldn't it be better to just send us to your daughter's residence?" "I'm just a little uncomfortable with the feeling of being served like this." Mother Lin looked at Father Lin helplessly, not saying anything more. "Since he wants to do this, then I will accompany him to do this. Think of this." Mother Lin naturally reached out her hand, pulled her husband's arm, and said, "Let me make it clear first, are you sure you can walk to where your daughter lives? Don't worry, we won't get lost. I heard the driver say this is the city center. How big can it be? Okay, stop talking, let's hurry up and head to our daughter's place. I'll take a look at the environment here, and you can take some photos for me later." Father Lin naturally understood his wife. "I don't like anything. I just like taking pictures. Maybe all women in the world love beauty." Old couple. Leisurely. Shade of trees. Leisurely and contented. Stop from time to time to take photos and capture the beautiful scenery here. Sometimes he would exclaim in surprise, shocked by the luxury before him. Along the way, it's been nearly half an hour. Lin's father and mother also became more excited. I gradually felt a little tired. Mother Lin gently wiped the sweat from her forehead. He said to Father Lin in front of him, "Okay, no more filming. The phone is almost out of battery. Let's go to our daughter's residence quickly to let them know that she is safe and to ask them when they will be back." "Okay, then let's go." Father Lin stopped talking suddenly when he reached this point. Seeing this, Mother Lin looked at Father Lin suspiciously and said softly, "What's wrong? You didn't forget where the villa is, did you? Didn't the driver point you in the direction before getting off the car?" The corners of Lin's father's mouth twitched unconsciously. Only after hearing what Lin's mother said. He immediately retorted, "How could I forget where I am? Just follow me, I will definitely be able to take you to the villa." "That's good. I was afraid you'd forget it. After all, we've been playing for an hour and we haven't finished exploring this place yet. It's like a maze." Hearing Lin's mother talking to herself, Father Lin felt inexplicably frightened. "I can't be really lost." "Won't." "Absolutely not. There is no way he could get lost. Think of this." Father Lin chose a direction. He walked forward quickly with Lin's mother. "It doesn't matter if you just don't leave." This distance from Villa number 1 became even farther. Over time, even Lin's mother could sense that something was wrong. "Wait a minute, don't go away yet. Tell me, are you lost?" Father Lin was just about to bite the bullet and explain. Then he saw something not far away. There is a villa-like building. Immediately, his eyes suddenly lit up. With a wave of his hand, Father Lin pointed to the location of the villa. "Look over there, isn't it?" Mother Lin looked in the direction that Father Lin pointed. "I saw a villa hidden among the trees. Kingfishers chirp softly. The flowers and plants are fragrant. It gives people a feeling of quiet elegance. The so-called elegance. Never out of style." Seeing this, Lin's mother put aside her doubts. Walked towards the villa with Lin's father. But before arriving at the villa, they heard children's laughter and joy coming from among them. Unconsciously, Mother Lin looked at Father Lin next to her and said, "Why did I hear a child's voice? Could it be that Lulu and Ji Feng already have a child? How is this possible? How old are they? How is it possible that they have a child?" Father Lin changed the subject and suddenly thought of something, and said to Mother Lin, "You said Ji Feng is so rich, this can't be his illegitimate child, right?" "What illegitimate child? What are you thinking about all day long?" Mother Lin gently hit Father Lin's arm, expressing one's fullness. Then he said to Father Lin, "No matter who it is, why don't we go over and ask? Maybe we just went the wrong way." As she spoke, Mother Lin walked towards the front of the villa. Attention! All I saw were two little girls with white hair and red eyes chasing and playing there. A laughter as sweet as a bell. It continued to echo in the villa courtyard. It seemed as if he had noticed the arrival of Lin's mother and father. The two women then turned to look at the two people in front of them. "Silly sister, it seems like a guest has arrived. I told you not to call me that. You should call me Wani-sama." After the two sisters complained about their daily life, they came to Lin's father and mother. "Hello, what can I do for you? Look at such a cute pair of twins." Mother Lin only felt that the radiance of her motherhood was shining continuously. "You two are really cute, but is your gray hair dyed? Are your eyes the result of wearing colored contact lenses?" Hear what Lin's mother said. The two women looked at each other. At the same time, he shook his head and said, "No, we are mixed blood, so we have white hair and red eyes." "Uncle and aunt, are you here for something?" Mother Lin came back to her senses and asked the two cute little girls, "I would like to ask if this is villa number 1? "No, we are in villa number 2. Villa number 1 is not here, it is in the completely opposite direction." As she spoke, the little girl pointed in another direction. Said to Mr. and Mrs. Lin in front of him. Lin's mother got the answer. Then he glared at Lin's father fiercely. He also said that he was not lost. Villa number 1 came directly to the territory of villa number 2. And it's in the opposite direction. Let us see how you explain it. "Well, thank you two kids. We won't bother you anymore. Well, goodbye, uncle and aunt." One of the little girls waved to Mr. and Mrs. Lin. Immediately, a voice came from behind them, "Luo Ning, Luo Xian, stop playing outside, the meal is ready." "Got it, Sister Junyao, we'll be right over." After saying that, the two girls ran back to the villa cutely. And at this moment, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu finally resolved what had just happened on the playground. Stretched lazily, Ji Feng glanced at the time. It's almost noon.
He naturally hugged Lin Minglu and whispered in her ear, "Mingli, let's go.
I think Uncle and Aunt should be here. Let's go back too. Yeah, I don't know if my parents are having fun. President, are you nervous?"
Lin Minglu said to Jifeng with a sly smile. A pair of beautiful eyes looked at Jifeng in front of him. It seemed that Jifeng was not nervous, but he became a little nervous.
Immediately, Lin Minglu chuckled. "Okay, President. My parents are very nice. They will definitely like you very much. Don't worry." Then, the two drove towards the manor villa. Chapter 38, a manor so big that you can get lost. Embarrassing, but not completely embarrassing. It took less than half an hour. Jifeng drove the Bugatti Veyron and brought Lin Minglu to the manor villa. Just when they were both after arriving at the villa. But I found that there was no one here at all. Dad, Mom. Lin Minglu returned to the villa and shouted at the empty villa.
But there was no response.
Strange, aren't they already in the car?
Lin Minglu looked at Jifeng and asked him. While speaking,
Lin Minglu also took out her cell phone.
"I called my mother.
Sorry, the number you dialed is turned off. Please call again later." Immediately, Lin Minglu called her father again. "Sorry, the number you dialed is out of service area, please call again later." Lin Minglu. Monsoon. Hearing the voice coming from my parents on the phone, Lin Minglu just felt speechless.
It is impossible to contact them at this time.
She would really worry about them. Thinking of this,
Lin Minglu looked at Jifeng beside her pitifully and said softly, "President, what should we do now?" Hearing Lin Minglu's words, Jifeng sighed unconsciously. He gently scratched Lin Minglu's nose. "I told you you're a silly girl, but you still don't agree.
Can't you just call the villa service center?"
When Lin Minglu heard this, her eyes lit up.
That's right.
She picked up her phone and called the villa's service center.
Soon, the call is connected. An extremely respectful voice came from the other side. "Hello, this is the exclusive service center of Manor Villa Number 1. Is there anything I can help you with?" "Hello, I want to ask, did you send the two elders you picked up at the airport this morning to the villa?" "Hello, when they first entered the manor, they said they wanted to go down for a walk. Does that mean they are still in the manor?" "Yeah, we didn't see anyone leaving. Can you check the surveillance and send me their location?" "Okay, we'll check the surveillance right away, please wait." After a while, Lin Minglu received a video from the service center on her mobile phone.
Only her parents were seen
walking in the manor. My lips are all chapped. Sweat soaked their clothes. It actually looks a bit embarrassed. Strolling in the manor.
Mother Lin no longer had the strength to hit Father Lin.
He just complained weakly, didn't those two little cuties point out the direction for you just now? How come you are lost again? Do you think I want to get lost? I don't want to get lost either. Who knew this place is so big? It's ridiculously big. So what do we do now? Hurry up and use your phone to contact your daughter and ask her to send someone to pick us up. You think I don't want to? My phone only had a little battery left when I took the photo. Now it's turned off. I can't even turn it on. Lin's mother said here. Just sat on the ground. He looked up at Father Lin in front of him and said, "So quickly use your phone to inform Lulu, I really can't walk anymore." "Why?" Father Lin sighed deeply.
Then he took out his cell phone.
Called Lin Minglu. Immediately, the phone said, "Sorry, your location is out of service area, please try again later." Father Lin. Lin's mother. The two looked at each other. For a while. Everything is implied. The corner of Lin's mother's mouth twitched. She really never expected it. Things have actually developed to this point.
I should have known this earlier. He took pictures with his mobile phone.
At least it 1T happened now. Such an embarrassing scene. What should we do now? We 1T be trapped to death here. Mother Lin wailed. He fell to the ground all of a sudden. Never mind. Don't want to think about it anymore. She was completely lying down. Let everything take its course. In the villa. Lin Menglu watched the surveillance video coming from her mobile phone. Looking at my mother lying on the ground. For a moment, I just felt not knowing whether to laugh or cry. They must have gotten lost in the estate. It turns out that my poor sense of direction is hereditary. She just said. I am so cute. The reason why I am a road idiot is definitely not because of myself. Kiss. Then. She looked at Ji Feng in front of her and said, President, my parents seem to be lost in the manor. Let's go pick them up. Well, let's go. Speaking of. Ji Feng and Lin Menglu returned to the garage. Driving the Bugatti Veyron Intruder, he drove quickly towards the direction of Lin Menglu's parents. Now that I know my parents are safe. I just got lost in the manor and got tired. Then. Lin Menglu still had a sly smile on her face. Holding a portable camera and a gimbal, I started my shooting plan. The so-called Life Area Up Master. Record your life in your daily life. It is also a very important step. And at this moment, Father Lin also lay down next to Mother Lin. Tell the truth. It took so long to walk. He really couldn't stand anymore. And it's so empty here. There is no way anyone would come. So let him lie here and rest. Lying on the grass. Father Lin looked at the slightly cloudy sky. She muttered to herself, if that guy Ji Feng takes us away now, then I will agree to let him be with my daughter. Mother Lin closed her eyes and said weakly, I don't think it will be possible for a while. She is busy with something with Ji Feng, and I don't know when she will be done. Maybe by the time they're done, it'll be evening already. Speaking of this, Lin's mother felt very angry. She punched Father Lin lightly on the arm and complained, it's all your fault. Why did you come down here by yourself? Now you're lost. I've already told you. I never thought this manor would be so big. So big that people could get lost. Oh, no more. It's all fate. And just at this moment, they heard whispers in the distance. It's just that they're not quite sure. It's not that they are too thirsty. This leads to self-generated hallucinations. Did you hear that? There seemed to be a sound coming from far away. I think they're still talking about something like a big operation to find lost parents. She sounds a lot like Lulu. Could it be Lulu who came to see us? Father Lin heard what Mother Lin said. I sat up subconsciously. He looked around. No human figures were found. Did you hear me wrong? Why can't I find anyone? And just as Father Lin finished speaking, all I saw was Lin Menglu holding the camera. Coming from among the trees. He said in surprise, I found it. After saying, Lin Menglu jogged along holding the camera. Run towards your parents. Ji Feng followed behind Lin Menglu. Looking at Lin Menglu's happy back. A happy smile appeared on his face unconsciously. Lin's mother heard Lin Menglu's voice. I just feel like my body is overdrawn. It was as if a surge of power suddenly emerged. She suddenly stood up from the ground. Looking at Lin Menglu running towards him. He pounced on him all at once. Woo woo woo, my dear daughter. You are finally here. Do you know how much I missed you just now? I feel my mother hugging me tightly. Lin Menglu imitated Ji Feng's ways. He gently patted his mother's back and said softly, okay, Mom, it's okay. The president and I are here to pick you up. Let's go home now. Well. Let's go home now. Mother Lin nodded vigorously. I even couldn't wait to go to the villa to have a good rest. And Mr. Lin next to him. Watching the monsoon coming. He touched his nose awkwardly. He didn't expect what would happen after he finished speaking. The monsoon has arrived. So do I agree with him being with my daughter? Or do you agree that he and your daughter should be together? But it doesn't seem to matter at the moment. What's important is to make your own decisions. He got lost with his wife in the son-in-law's manor. This made him, a grown man, feel very embarrassed. Fortunately, only my wife knows about this kind of thing. Just when Father Lin thought of this, Mother Lin complained to Lin Menglu, Lulu, you don't know if it wasn't for your father taking the initiative to come down for a walk, we would have put down our luggage and had a good rest. But now, I haven't even seen where you live. Don't you think I'm angry? Father Lin smiled awkwardly. Then I thought secretly in my heart. Okay. Just complain if you want. Anyway, my daughter and son-in-law know about it. He and his daughter both got married. Then they are considered family. There is nothing embarrassing if only family members know about it. Just when Father Lin was comforting himself, Lin's mother pointed at the camera Lin Menglu was holding. Curiously asked, "Lulu, what are you doing with the camera?"
Lin Menglu heard her mother's words and said with a smile, "Of course it's to shoot operation to find lost parents.
After editing it, I can upload it to the platform. I've even thought of a title for the video.
It's called, 'My Parents Came to My House for the First Time and Got Lost in My Backyard.'
How is it? Isn't it very interesting?"
I heard that my daughter had filmed her embarrassing situation.
A drop of cold sweat rolled down Father Lin's forehead. "Daughter, do you really want to send it?"
Of course. After all, such things are not common in life.
I think it will definitely get a good amount of views. Well, let me ask, how many fans do you have now?
It seems to have reached 1.6 million followers.
Father Lin. Now that's better.
At least 1 million of Lin Menglu's fans know that this father is a person with poor sense of direction.
It's numb. Completely numb. And just at this moment,
Jifeng said to Lin Menglu, "Menglu, please stop teasing your uncle and aunt. They are already very tired.
Besides, didn't you tell me that you didn't plan to post it on the platform?" "Hey, I just wanted to play a joke on mom and dad." Immediately,
Lin Menglu looked at Jifeng in front of her and said, "President, you are good enough.
You are on my parents' side now. I am very proud of you." Before Lin Menglu could finish her words, Father Lin said hurriedly, "Actually, it can be uploaded." Next second, Jifeng, Lin Menglu, and Lin's mother,
they all subconsciously looked at Lin's father.
Father Lin just pretended to cough.
Then she whispered, "Well, your mother only gives me 50 yuan pocket money every day recently. As long as you give me 50 yuan for your appearance, I will agree to upload it to the platform."
Monsoon. Lin Menglu. Lin's mother. Then they burst into laughter.
They are professionally trained.
But they really couldn't help it. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 39 Output. Father Lin is still outputting like crazy. Also, today is a great day. Father Lin heard everyone laughing.
His face suddenly turned red.
But the thought of having an extra 50 yuan in pocket money, Father Lin didn't care. Pocket money is king. Lin Menglu heard what her father said. He immediately said, "Dad, this is what you said.
I will transfer you 100 yuan and I will upload the video."
$100? No problem, absolutely no problem. Father Lin spoke a little faster unconsciously.
I was so excited that I seemed to have completely forgotten what had just happened.
Lin's mother saw this scene. He even laughed out loud. "Okay, let's go quickly. I'm a little thirsty. I parked outside the trail and will be there soon." "Okay, that's great. I don't want to walk that far anymore." Lin's mother continued to complain. Soon, they came to an SUV. "Look at the logo of this car." Father Lin subconsciously asked, "When did BYD release a car of this style? It looks very cool. Let's buy one later."
The last sentence that Mr. Lin said was addressed to Mother Lin.
Only. Mother Lin's expression was a little strange. A feeling of wanting to say something but hesitating. Father Lin saw this. I couldn't help but ask, "What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? Or is this car very expensive?"
As he spoke, Father Lin turned to look at Jifeng and Lin Menglu who were standing beside him.
200,000? Lin Menglu shook her head. 300,000? Lin Menglu shook her head. 500,000? Father Lin's tone couldn't help but rise a little.
But Lin Menglu still shook her head.
It can't be 1 million, right? When did BYD become so expensive?
Father Lin finished speaking.
An idea suddenly flashed through my mind. He looked at Lin Menglu in front of him and said, "Could this not be BYD?" Jifeng, Lin's mother, and Lin Menglu heard what Lin's father said.
They all nodded excitedly.
Father Lin was finally right. But in the next second, Lin's father changed the subject and asked, "Is this a BMW?" For a while,
Everyone felt that Father Lin was right, but not quite right.
Lin's mother next to them finally couldn't bear it anymore. She pulled on Lin's father's sleeve.
Okay, stop talking.
You've made me lose face.
I told you to watch more videos of your daughter and son-in-law, but you refused to watch them.
No wonder you don't recognize this car. This car is called the Bugatti Veyron, and it seems to be the first SUV, and it's called the Intruder. Invader? This name is quite domineering. Father Lin nodded. Immediately, he asked Ji-Fong, son-in-law, this car is very nice. I wonder how much it costs.
This car is much cheaper than other Bugatti Veyron models, with a starting price of around 30 million yuan, but it is now out of stock.
Even if someone offers 500 million yuan, it is difficult to buy this car. After all, you can buy a Bugatti Veyron SUV. Basically, the 500 million yuan won't be a big difference.
On the contrary, it is worth collecting such a first SUV.
It's more real than 500 million.
And hearing Ji Feng's honest words, Father Lin subconsciously looked up at the sky and said, "The weather is very good today, let's go quickly." Everyone subconsciously looked up at the sky.
It's cloudy. No scorching sun. This is not a nice weather. It's obviously a cloudy day. And at this time, Father Lin has already come to the back seat. Place your hands on your knees. The look of sitting upright. It's like a primary school student seeing his teacher coming to inspect. It makes people feel both amused and helpless. Mother Lin looked at Ji-Fong and said, "Son-in-law, how about I call you Fong Fong?" "Of course, as long as you find it easy to call me Auntie." "Auntie? Shouldn't you change your words?" "Aunt?" "Aha." Ji-Fong looked at Lin's mother.
I became nervous unconsciously. Lin Menglu, who was watching next to her, was very excited. She had never seen her husband so shy. She couldn't wait to record the monsoon.
Ji-Fong took a deep breath. Then he slowly said, "Mom." "Hey, my good son-in-law."
Mother Lin heard what Ji-Fong said. The whole person smiled happily. "Then let's go back quickly, I'm dying of thirst."
"Mom, we've prepared some water for you. It's in the car."
After Lin Menglu finished speaking, she pointed the camera at Ji-Fong in front of her.
With a cute smirk on his face, he said to Ji-Fong, "President, now can you tell me what you think?" "Thoughts?"
Ji-Fong looked at the dishonest little guy in front of him. Then he looked up at the dark clouds in the sky and said softly, "Today's weather is so nice."
After saying, Ji-Fong walked towards the car.
Only Lin Menglu was left standing there, stamping her feet and said coquettishly, "Ha, President, you are cheating."
Chapter 40 Lost? It's impossible to get lost. I will never get lost in this life. Everyone sat in the car. Monsoon drove the Bugatti Veyron Invader towards the villa.
Lin's mother was in the car, talking about what had just happened.
"You don't know, we actually walked into villa number 2 just now. There are 2 super cute little twin girls with white hair and red eyes. They pointed out the location of your residence for us, and we thought we wouldn't get lost this way. But who would have thought that under his leadership, we would get lost again?" Hearing my mother's words, Lin Menglu couldn't help but laugh out loud. "Dad, why didn't I know you have a poor sense of direction? Now I know who I inherited this ability from." Father Lin heard what Lin Menglu said. "I will never admit that I am a person with poor direction. Immediately express your attitude. It was just an accident. Lulu, after some time, go to villa number 2 to express your gratitude." "Yeah, no problem, we can get to know our neighbors." Lin Menglu turned to Ji-Fong and said, "President, there shouldn't be any problem, right?" "Of course, I'll let the people at the Villa Service Center contact us and arrange a time to visit. This shouldn't be too abrupt, right?" The words fell. Ji-Fong said again, "Okay, we're here." Hear the words of the monsoon. Lin's father and mother turned to look out the car window. All that was seen was a classical Chinese-style villa. Father and Mother Lin immediately took a breath of cold air. Hiss hiss hiss. It was the first time they saw such an exaggerated Chinese-style villa. In fact, it is often said, many people nowadays don't decorate in Chinese style. It's not that they don't want to pretend. But I can't afford to pretend. Authentic Chinese style prices. It is simply too expensive. After all, what are tables, chairs, and benches? They are just mahogany, agarwood, and golden nammu. I can't even pretend. And nowadays, such a stunning villa appeared before their eyes. How could it not shock them? Father Lin was leaning on the window. His eyes were fixed on the villa in front of him. His voice was slightly hoarse as he said, "Monsoon, this villa must be very expensive." Hear what Lin's father said. Ji Feng was silent for a moment, thinking for a moment, and then he gave a more conservative number. It should have reached over 10 billion by now. Over 10 billion? The looks of Lin's father and mother. Just swipe it. It fell on Ji Feng. How is this possible? Want to know how much that is? You just ask them how many zeros there are in 10 billion. They don't know either. The most important thing. A monsoon with such horrific property. He actually fell in love with his own daughter. My daughter is so lucky. Only Lin's father and mother didn't know. In the hearts of Ji Feng and Lin Manlu. Meet each other. That's the luckiest thing. And at this time, Ji Feng explained to Lin's father and mother, the main reason for this is that this is the city center of Magic City. It is surrounded by the most prosperous streets. No matter where you leave from, it won't take long to reach the prosperous Demon City in a very short time. The most important thing is that there are very few manor villas in the city center. And there may not be more of this type of manor villas in the future. Therefore, 10 billion is its minimum value, and the additional value is priceless. Hear this. Mr. and Mrs. Lin nodded in approval. After all, they had previously felt that even a manor villa was located in the city center. It's certainly one to be very big. But reality gave them an unprecedented shock. It greatly refreshed their three views. Holding such shock, they came to the garage. Then stopped the car. Everyone got out of the car. At this time, Lin Manlu still held the phone. Recording the scene in front of you. I saw that Mr. and Mrs. Lin's bodies seemed to become extremely slow. They took trembling steps. Get out of the Bugatti Veyron intruder. Step on the garage floor. What follows? These are the other 9 supercars. That overwhelming luxurious atmosphere. It is said that a man has 2 loves in his life. One is for the wife, the other is for the car. When faced with such an exquisite super sports car, Father Lin only felt that his breathing had become much heavier. And this symptom continued to worsen as Lin Manlu continued to introduce the things in the villa. Finally, it took about 20 minutes. They just got out of the parking lot. Actually walked into the living room of the villa. None of them had lunch. And since Mr. and Mrs. Lin are here too, Ji Feng naturally had to cook by himself. Besides, they are all family. He had never met Lin's father and mother before, but he went straight to get the marriage certificate with Lin Manlu. This is the time to naturally perform well. Think of this. Ji Feng let Lin Manlu take the 2 of them with her at will. Take a walk around the villa. The meal will be ready in a moment. Then he came to the kitchen. Start to show your skills. And as the monsoon leaves, only Lin Manlu and her parents were left in the living room. Seeing this, Mother Lin asked Lin Manlu in front of her, "Lulu, can Feng Feng cook?" "Of course, the food the president cooks is super delicious, you will definitely like it." "What about you? Don't you cook at home?" "Me? Hey, I'm the one in charge of eating." Lin Manlu touched her hair and smiled at her mother. And seeing Lin Manlu like this, Mother Lin was so angry that she couldn't even contain herself. "Laugh. How dare you laugh?" Mother Lin said earnestly to Lin Manlu, "Lulu, I'm not saying anything to you, but women can't just sit there and do nothing. It doesn't matter at the moment, but after a while, it's easy to get bored. So, don't be so lazy, go to the kitchen and help cook. Got it?" "Ah. But I still need to take you around the villa." "You don't need to lead us. We have long legs and can go around by ourselves. But I'm afraid you'll get lost in the villa. After all, this villa is quite big." I heard the word lost. Father Lin, who had been standing silently beside. Suddenly I felt energetic. Father Lin patted his chest and said to Lin Manlu seriously, "Don't worry, my daughter. Your father is here. It's absolutely impossible to get lost. There's no way I'll get lost in this life." Hearing my father's promise, Lin Menglu nodded slightly. I think so. After all, it's different from the outside. No matter how big the villa is. Still indoors. They haven't heard of anyone getting lost indoors yet. Thinking of this,
Lin Menglu said to the two of them, then I will go cook with the president.
Yeah, go ahead, you don't have to worry about us. Good. Responded. Lin Menglu turned off the video on her phone. Walked towards the kitchen. Chapter 41, A Big Shake of the Hand, No Million. Baby Koala. At this time. In the living room.
Only Mr. and Mrs. Lin were left.
Looking at Lin Menglu heading towards the kitchen. Lin's mother couldn't help but sigh, it's good to be young. Yes. Father Lin took out his cell phone as he spoke.
The video recording mode was turned on.
Noticed Lin's father's actions. Lin's mother asked, "What are you recording at home?" Immediately. Mother Lin seemed to have thought of something. He said to Father Lin, "Are you trying to prevent yourself from getting lost in the villa?" Ahem, let's go and take a look around the villa. I have never seen such a big villa before. And the other side. Lin Menglu secretly opened the kitchen door. She tiptoed quietly towards the kitchen. But at this moment, Ji Feng, who was cooking with his back to her, said, "Menglu, why did you come in?" Hear the words of the monsoon. Lin Menglu was stunned for a moment. "President, how do you know it's me?" "Of course I know. I will never forget your smell." Sudden love words. Lin Menglu's heart was moved. He. Lin Menglu smiled innocently. Then, she hugged Ji Feng from behind. Qinghuan doesn't mind at all that he is far superior to ordinary people. Just like that, it was pressing on Ji Feng's back. Head resting on Monsoon's back. Lin Menglu sniffed the scent on Ji Feng's body and said, "President, I will never forget your scent." "So what do I smell like?" "Now, it's the aroma of food. On weekdays, it's a faint aroma, almost imperceptible, but very unique, which is the smell I like." Ji Feng had a faint smile on his face. Then he said, "By the way, aren't you going to accompany your parents to visit the villa?" "No, we're indoors anyway, so we shouldn't get lost." After a pause, Lin Menglu said shyly, "And I also want to cook with you." After saying, Lin Menglu hugged Ji Feng like this. Become a baby koala. Not in action. Only between two hearts. There was constant communication going on there. Because the villa and the Chinese-style courtyard outside are so huge. In addition, Lin's father didn't dare to go too far. So I just walked around the villa for a while. Then he returned to the living room. But despite that, the villa's unparalleled luxury, it still shocked them greatly. The environment here is really great. If we really want to live here permanently, we really won't be able to get used to it. Father Lin sighed there. Heard. Mother Lin said, "Are you really planning to live here permanently?" "I think we, an old couple, should not disturb the young couple. We can just have some fun in the Magic City and then go back." That's right. After all, living together is somewhat inconvenient. Speaking of this, Mother Lin seemed to suddenly remember something and said to Father Lin, "You stay here and do it. I'll go see if Lulu is slacking off." After saying that, she tiptoed towards the kitchen. But just from this point of view, this is definitely something a family would do. Quietly open the kitchen door. Mother Lin looked through the gap. Look at what's happening in the kitchen. Lin Menglu was seen hugging Ji Feng's back. A pair of beautiful eyes were slightly closed. It looks like a koala. Looking lazy. It gives people a sense of cuteness and cuteness. But there is also a faint feeling of charm. Oh. Mother Lin sighed helplessly in her heart. She had clearly asked Lin Menglu to come over and help. That's good. Just become Ji Feng's little baby. However, Ji Feng dotes on Lin Menglu. Lin's mother naturally saw it. I just think that he is the best son-in-law in the world. Soon. The meal is ready. Everyone moved into the restaurant. Put delicious dishes in front of everyone. In an instant. The incomparable aroma of delicious food. Coming right at you. It smells really good. Mother Lin took a deep breath. He enthusiastically praised the monsoon in front of him. They originally thought that Ji Feng could cook. But that's just the normal level. After all, people can live here. You definitely don't have to cook your own meals. But the reality is, even if it's a meal cooked by a chef, it doesn't taste any better than what Ji-Fong makes himself. Flamed salmon confit, mapo curry noodles, sea dragon pot. One delicious dish after another that is almost unavailable outside. All of these can be easily achieved with Ji-Fong's cooking skills. Over time, Ji-Fong and Lin Manglu's tastes have gradually become more picky. So cooking has become a way of life for them. But compared to other people's amazement, Father Lin obviously needs to pay more attention to the price. He looked at the uniquely shaped delicacies in front of him and asked, Ji-Fong, these dishes should be expensive, right? When Lin's father asked this question, he had already prepared himself in his heart that these things would be priced sky high. But at this moment, Ji-Fong said to them, I don't know how much this costs. Didn't you buy these materials? This is the material I asked the exclusive service center to prepare directly. Doesn't that require money? I have deposited 50 million there before, and the fee will be deducted directly when the time comes. 50 million? Deposit the service fee to the exclusive service center? Is this the world of the rich? Although he didn't understand. But he was shocked. And just at this moment, Lin Manglu slapped her thigh and said, Oh, I suddenly remembered something. Mom and Dad, wait a moment. After saying, Lin Manglu then trotted towards her living room with her long legs. The monsoon comes at this time. He took a breath of cold air. Seeing this, Lin's mother asked with concern, Fong, what's wrong with you? Ji-Fong put his hand on his thigh and said, She just took a picture of my thigh. After a while, Lin Manglu held 2 boxes. Came into the restaurant. She placed the 2 boxes in front of Lin's father and mother. Then he said to them excitedly, Dad, Mom, this is a gift that Ji-Fong picked out specifically for you. Come and take a look. Do you like it? IWC? IWC? Compared to a sports car. Father Lin is quite knowledgeable when it comes to watches. When he saw this sign, you know this watch is worth a lot of money. I can't help it. Father Lin stretched out his hand, which was trembling slightly with excitement. Slowly open the box in front of you. And at this moment, Mother Lin has already put the watch on her wrist. Looking at the diamonds on the watch emitting crystal light, Mother Lin subconsciously looked at Lin Manglu and said, Lulu, this watch is not cheap, right? I heard my mother asking me questions. Lin Manglu subconsciously looked at Ji-Fong beside her. To this, Ji-Fong said, I didn't ask the price of a single watch at the time, I just thought these 2 watches were low-key and luxurious, so I paid for them as a whole. The total price of the 2 watches was 12 million. The words fell. Father Lin's hand shook violently. I saw the watch box falling directly from my hand. Time seems to have stopped at this moment. Chapter 42 Husband, please come and save me. Bang! A high-end and exquisite watch box. It fell from his hands to the ground. In an instant, Father Lin's heart also followed this voice. Trembled violently. Without any hesitation, he quickly picked up the box from the ground. Carefully took out the watch. Phew! That's great. It didn't break. Father Lin was worried. Finally let it go. God knows how worried he was just now. If it's because of this accident, the watch was broken directly. He had no place to cry. Looking at the watch in my hand, Father Lin just felt that this gift was too heavy. He exchanged glances with Lin's mother. He put the watch back into the box. He said to Ji-Fong in front of him, Ji-Fong, I appreciate your kindness, but this gift is too valuable. Wait. Mom and Dad, you are too serious. When Ji-Fong said this again, his face was full of serious expression. If it weren't for your careful training, Munlu wouldn't be so outstanding, we wouldn't have met in school, and we wouldn't have the happiness we have now. Now, we have obtained the marriage certificate, but this is just the beginning. Whether it is now or in the future, we will continue to move forward with each other. And during this journey, your blessings and affirmation are indispensable. So, Mom and Dad, please accept this gift that represents my little thought. Monsoon said here. Lin Manglu's eyes were already filled with tears. She snuggled up to Ji Feng's shoulder.
She said to her parents, "That's right, please accept it quickly.
Ji Feng and I will definitely be very happy, so don't worry."
When Lin's mother heard what Lin Menglu said, she laughed and joked, "Hey, you just got the marriage certificate, but you haven't gotten married yet, and you're already turning your elbow outward."
Lil. Lin Menglu stuck out her sweet tongue.
He made a face at Mr. and Mrs. Lin.
But this face is as cute as it can be. Let Ji Feng watch Lin Menglu from the side. Can't help wanting to take a bite. Seeing Ji Feng and Lin Menglu so persistent. Father Lin sighed. "Since you all said so, then I will accept it. But if you let me know that you bullied my daughter. Don't even mention 6 million. Even if you give me 100 million. Tens of billions. I will still find you and nag you. Dad, the president wouldn't do that,"
Lin Menglu said to her father.
But Ji Feng knew. This statement is not intended as a threat. It's more of a trust. Immediately, he said to Father Lin in front of him, "Don't worry, Ji Feng, will never let Menglu down." Got the reply from Monsoon. Father Lin was obviously very pleased.
"I feel relieved when you say this." Looking at Ji Feng and his father, looking at each other there.
Lin Menglu said to everyone, "By the way, can we eat now? If we don't eat now, the food might get cold." Hearing what Lin Menglu said,
Mother Lin also said immediately, yes, we have been walking for so long, I am so tired.
Let's eat quickly." About half an hour passed.
Mr. and Mrs. Lin slumped in their chairs.
Holding your belly. The actions are almost the same. Mother Lin even said, Feng, I didn't expect the food you cook is so delicious.
I have never eaten such delicious food before.
Father Lin echoed, yes, it's really satisfying. Every bite is fresh, fragrant, and smooth. It's like a taste experience in the clouds. Hearing the praise from both of them. Monsoon hasn't said anything yet.
Lin Menglu said proudly, yes, the food cooked by the president is definitely the best in the world. Looking at Lin Menglu's behavior of bending her elbow outward.
Mother Lin waved to Lin Menglu. Lulu, come here for a moment. Mommy has something to ask you.
Lin Menglu watched her mother stand up and walk towards the living room.
I followed immediately.
And with the departure of Lin Menglu and Lin's mother, only two men, Ji Feng and Lin's father, were left standing there staring at each other.
In the living room, Lin Menglu sat next to Lin's mother and said to her, Mom, what's the matter? Lulu, Mommy asks you a few questions, you must answer truthfully. Well, ask Mom. Lulu, I heard you keep calling offing the president. What's going on? Is this just a little hobby between you young people? Little fun.
Lin Menglu was stunned for a moment. A blush unconsciously spread across her face.
This is because Ji Feng is the president of the student union.
As you know, I joined the student union when I enrolled, so I am used to calling Ji Feng the president.
Hearing what Lin Menglu said, Mother Lin sighed, and then said seriously, Lulu, this won't do. You must change your words as soon as possible, understand? Lin Menglu nodded shyly.
If I had known that my mother was a master. It's such an embarrassing thing to say to myself. Then she wouldn't come along. It seemed that he had noticed Lin Menglu's thoughts. Mother Lin grabbed Lin Menglu's fair wrist.
Then he asked, Lulu, are you sleeping in the same room now? Lin Menglu nodded.
So did you guys take the final step?
Huh? What's the last step? It's the last step. No, Mom, don't ask me anymore, it's too embarrassing. What's there to be ashamed of?
Mommy tells you that you have already obtained the marriage certificate and are now a legal couple. Mother Lin continued, so there's no need to be so shy.
I want to have a grandson soon. But Mom, I'm still in school. What's wrong with going to school? Just continue after you give birth. Your dad and I will help you take care of your grandson. Mom.
Lin Menglu said coquettishly.
My eyes couldn't help but look in the direction of Ji Feng.
I couldn't help shouting in my heart, husband, come and save me.
However, it's not just Lin Menglu who is facing challenges. It is the same here in Monsoon.
It is said that the more a mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more she likes him.
But the father-in-law looks at the son-in-law. More of it is embarrassing. And just at this moment, the phone connected to Wi-Fi rang with the internet call tone. It breaks the current awkward atmosphere. Father Lin immediately reached into his pocket. Took out his cell phone.
Just when he saw the name displayed. But his brows were furrowed.
But after a slight hesitation, Father Lin still answered the phone. Zhao Zhengwei, why did you call me? Old Lin, look at what you said. If I'm fine, can't I call you and keep in touch? If you have something to say, just say it. I'm busy right now. Okay, here's the thing. My son is going to the Magic City soon. I heard that you were going there, so I was thinking about meeting you there. Let's have a good reunion. I don't. Before Lin's father could refuse. All I heard was Zhao Zhengwei saying, Lao Lin, is it because you are doing so badly? Are you embarrassed to see me? Look at his bad temper. Okay, just based on what you said, I'll see. Okay, my son and I will take a flight at 8 o'clock tomorrow. We will arrive around noon. See you tomorrow. Snort. He snorted coldly. Father Lin hung up the phone immediately. Dad, what happened? It's okay, it's just a small matter. He's just a guy who likes to act smart.
If we weren't relatives and it was difficult to delete him, I would have blocked him long ago.
Jifeng heard what Lin's father said. He immediately said, Dad, how about you leave this matter to me? Leave it to you? If he's so annoying, why don't you just tell him to never come to see you again after tomorrow? Is there really such a method? Of course. Then I'll leave it to you. Monsoon. These are all small matters. Immediately. They both laughed out loud. And just at this moment, Lin Menglu finally blushed.
Lin's mother came back from the living room. And seeing this scene in front of me,
Mother Lin even subconsciously asked, Am I hallucinating? When did your father and Offing's relationship become so good? Chapter 43, You've done it once, twice, but not for the third time. I won't let you escape easily next time. Night falls. Under the leadership of Lin Menglu, Mr. Lin and Mrs. Lin selected one of the rooms. When Lin Menglu was about to go back,
Lin's mother even made a cheering gesture towards Lin Menglu.
Then she said to Lin Menglu, Lulu, come on. Mom believes in you. I try. After saying, Lin Menglu took small steps. Trot towards Jifeng's room. Father Lin looked at the scene in front of him. He said to Lin's mother, What are you talking about? What do you mean by cheer or not? This is a secret between my daughter and me. You'd better go to bed as soon as possible. Father Lin scratched his head. Didn't think much about it. Now he just looks forward to tomorrow coming sooner. The other side. Lin Menglu returned to the master bedroom. I saw Jifeng sitting in front of the computer, whistling an unknown tune. I was randomly cutting videos there. With advanced editing techniques. A huge workload in the eyes of others. In Jifeng's eyes, it's nothing more than leisure and entertainment. I saw the mouse constantly leaving afterimages on the monitor. The video is taking shape at a breakneck speed. Although I know that monsoon editing technology is very powerful. But Lin Menglu still sat next to Jifeng, editing another video on another computer. That's all. 10 minutes passed. Jifeng said to Lin Menglu next to him, Menglu, should we upload the video directly this time? Well, no need to set a timer, just upload it directly. So is the name still the same as before? Got a reply from Lin Menglu. Jifeng uploaded this video to Palipala. And this video. It was the couple blindfold dress-up challenge filmed by Jifeng and Lin Menglu yesterday. Because the preview came out yesterday. So I just posted it today. Stretched lazily. Jifeng came to Lin Menglu's side. He hugged Lin Menglu from behind. Jifeng whispered in Lin Menglu's ear, I'll help you cut this too. How do you plan to cut it? Listen to the words of the monsoon. Lin Menglu shook her head subconsciously, No, I will, husband, you have already edited several videos for me, I will edit this one myself. I don't know what I was thinking about. Lin Menglu lowered her head slightly. My face turned red unconsciously. My body even started to feel slightly hot. Noticed Lin Menglu's weirdness. Jifeng kissed Lin Menglu on the forehead. After sensing it a little more,
Puzzled, he said, strange, I don't have a fever, why is my body so hot? Lin Menglu felt the monsoon and the hot air blowing beside her ears. I just felt my heartbeat. Just like a deer running around. After editing a short clip of the video, I saved it. Lin Menglu turned off the computer. Then, she was turning around. Face to face with Jifeng. Take a deep breath. Lin Menglu stood up from Jifeng's arms. Then he brought Monsoon to the bedside. He pushed Jifeng onto the bed. Then he pressed forward with his whole body. Jifeng looked at the person in front of him with a shy face. Lin Menglu was cute and charming, with eyes full of spring. I swallowed subconsciously. But at this moment, Lin Menglu's cell phone rang several times in succession. Now, Lin Menglu came back to her senses. Looking at the current scene, the original high feeling instantly dissipated in my heart. President, yes, I'm sorry, please give me some time. After saying, Lin Menglu covered her face. She shyly ran to the bathroom. Looking at Lin Menglu's embarrassed escape, Jifeng stretched out his palm, blocking the glass like light. All I heard was a low murmur, don't do it again, if you flirt with me and run away again next time, I won't let you go easily. The words fell. Jifeng took a deep breath. Keep thinking about convenience stores. Until the fire burning in his abdomen. After being completely suppressed, Jifeng just stood up. And at this time, Lin Menglu washed her face several times with cold water. There are crystal drops of water on the ends of her hair. Walked out of the bathroom. I only saw Jifeng with a faint smile on his face, and he said to me, Menglu, go check the news, maybe it's important news. Lin Menglu said softly. Then he took the phone. She snuggled back into Jifeng's arms. In front of the monsoon. Lin Menglu didn't mind Jifeng looking at her phone at all. As Lin Menglu opened the message, I only saw that the female editor in charge of my area sent me a lot of messages. Female editor, Mamuya, are you there? Help! Female editor, there will be an offline exchange meeting tomorrow, and one of the guests cannot come due to some unexpected circumstances. Female editor, do you have time tomorrow? If possible, can you come to the site to share your experience in video editing? Female editor, I really need your help. You are the only one I can think of. This female editor has a good relationship with Lin Menglu. The two of them don't just have a work relationship. It can even be said to be a friendship. Nowadays, seeing the female editor begging me like this, Lin Menglu said to Jifeng, President, do you think I should go over there? Monsoon thought about what might happen tomorrow. He hugged Lin Menglu tightly and said, go ahead, it's okay. You can come find us when the time comes, or I can come pick you up. Okay. Hear the words of the monsoon. Lin Menglu's tone suddenly rose. Looks very cute. Mumuya, okay, I'll come see you tomorrow, remember to treat me to a meal. Female editor, wow. That's great. I really love you. Mumuya, loving me is fruitless. My heart has been given to my husband. Female editor, I was fed a mouthful of dog food. Female editor, that's right. Mumuya, I saw that you uploaded another video here. In return, I will arrange a homepage promotion for you. Mumuya, okay, that's what you said. Female editor, well, I have already set it up here. Once your application is approved, it will be featured on the homepage within half an hour. Female editor, it's getting late, go to bed early, and see you tomorrow. I'll treat you to a delicious meal. Mumuya, yeah, good night. End the call. Lin Menglu looked at Jifeng excitedly and said, that's great, President. It's directly recommended on the homepage. I think this video will have a very high number of views. By the way, I need to see how my other videos are getting played. Speaking of, Lin Menglu opened her background data. The singing video increased from 3.1 million views to 3.8 million views. The number of views of beauty videos increased from 1 million to 1.03 million. The number of views of the 10-second wedding video increased from 29 million to 30 million. Couples QA increased from 8 million to 8.7 million views. The blindfolded clothes changing challenge for couples is currently under review. The number of fans also increased from 1.6 million to 1.65 million.
the speed at which its followers increase. It left many people dumbfounded, looking at Lin Menglu, who was so excited.
Jifeng tucked her hair behind her ears and said softly, Menglu, since you have to share your experience tomorrow, go to bed early tonight and don't look at your phone.
Hear the gentle words of the monsoon.
Lin Menglu unconsciously thought of what had just happened.
The delicate face became shy again. President, could you close your eyes for a moment?
He hummed softly. Jifeng closed his eyes.
And at this moment, Lin Menglu turned off the lights in the room.
The cherry lips were directly imprinted on Jifeng's lips. As the air is gradually deprived, Lin Menglu was defeated in a short while. All I heard was Lin Menglu saying in a very quiet voice, Husband, I will try my best.
If you really want, I can. Listen to Lin Menglu's next words. Even in the dark, Jifeng's eyes suddenly lit up. You said it. Don't regret it. No. I won't regret it. Feeling my blood boiling, Jifeng said to Lin Menglu, Okay, let's not talk about this for now, otherwise I won't be able to sleep today. Well, good night, husband. Sweet dreams, Menglu. My baby. Chapter 44. They must have never seen such an expensive car. The next morning,
when Jifeng just opened his eyes,
an electronic sound rang in his mind.
Ding, wedding check-in for 12 days, check-in successful, get reward, Yiming Jianghua Top Revolving Restaurant. Yiming Jianghua Top Revolving Restaurant, located on the 108th floor of Jianghua Building. It is the top revolving restaurant in Shanghai. It has been rated as a Black Pearl 3 Diamonds and Michelin 3 stars.
Hearing this sentence, Jifeng was stunned for a moment.
He didn't expect that the system would give him such a reward. You need to know Jianghua Building. But it is a famous high-rise building in Shanghai. There are shopping malls, clubs, office floors, and so on. It is a comprehensive commercial building that integrates most of the daily needs.
But the most famous one?
Or it was the Yiming Jianghua Top Revolving Restaurant that the system rewarded to me.
The delicious taste of it is widely known. Countless people made a special trip to the Magic City. For nothing else. Just to taste the delicious food at Yiming Jianghua Revolving Restaurant. Jifeng's mouth corners slightly raised. Obviously.
I heard such good news early in the morning. Even though it was a calm monsoon, I felt very happy.
He gently kissed Lin Menglu on the forehead. Jifeng climbed out of the bed. I casually changed into an everyday outfit. He then walked out of the room. Just went out.
He smelled a rich fragrance.
Although not as good as doing it yourself. But it's not bad. Following the smell, I looked towards the kitchen. Only Lin's mother and Lin's father were seen. We were cooking together there. It was just from Lin's father's unfamiliar movements.
The monsoon can be roughly guessed.
Father Lin was probably dragged out by Mother Lin to do forced labor. When Father Lin saw Jifeng coming out of the room, his eyes lit up instantly. Monsoon. You finally woke up. I just happened to have something to tell you.
Father Lin wiped his hands. So he walked towards the direction of the monsoon.
But before Lin's father could take a few steps, Mother Lin simply grabbed Father Lin's collar. Pulled him back again. No matter what happens, finish the work at hand first. Otherwise, don't even think about leaving the kitchen today.
Jifeng saw Lin's father like this.
Although I couldn't bear to watch it. But this is how an old couple get along. Jifeng naturally didn't say much.
On the contrary, he also felt that Father Lin was also enjoying it.
Mom and Dad, if you need any help, just call me. I'll go wash up first. Okay, Feng, just leave breakfast to me. Mother Lin said to Jifeng. In words full of love for Monsoon. What? Are you talking about Father Lin? Now.
He is washing and cutting vegetables.
A happy look.
Make the villa, which was originally somewhat quiet.
It became very lively. After a while, Jifeng came out of the bathroom.
Lin's mother had almost finished cooking.
Feng, go to the room and wake up Lulu. What a fool this child is. Does she sleep so late every day? No, Mom. Menglu has to go to the Palipala building today, so she's not in such a hurry. Speaking of, Ji-Fong walked into the door of the room. Called Lin Menglu out of bed. After accompanying her to wash up, they came out of the room into the restaurant. And at this time, Father Lin finally had some time. Discuss today's events with Ji-Fong. Ji-Fong, Zhao Zhongwei just said that he has boarded the plane and asked us to have dinner at Yiming Jianhua Revolving Restaurant. Father Lin added, I just checked, this Yiming Jianhua Revolving Restaurant seems to be very powerful. Are you sure your method will work? You can see it. Father Lin is really annoyed enough by Zhao Zhongwei. In speech, full of disgust towards Zhao Zhongwei. It's just that Ji-Fong heard about the restaurant Yiming Jianhua. But he smiled. If it is somewhere else, then there will be some trouble indeed. But in his own territory. How do you want to deal with this guy? Isn't it just whatever you want? Thinking of this, Ji-Fong said to Father Lin in front of him, don't worry, leave this matter to me, and you will cooperate with me and act accordingly. Then I'll leave it to you. After Father Lin finished speaking, he patted Ji-Fang's shoulder vigorously, expressing his affirmation of the monsoon. It seems that Ji-Fong and Lin's father have such a good relationship. Mother Lin whispered beside him, the feelings between men are really strange. Immediately, Mother Lin looked at Lin Menglu next to her. Lulu, I heard from Afeng that you are going to the Palipala building? How long will it take to finish it? It should be done in one morning, what's wrong? Mom. It's okay. I thought that after you're done with your work, we, as a family of 4, could go shopping together. We haven't gone shopping together as mother and daughter for a long time. Hearing my mother's words, Lin Menglu immediately said, then I will try to get it done as quickly as possible. I will call you when I am done. The other side. Zhao Zhongwei brought his son with him. Already on the plane. They were sitting in first class. They were talking to each other there. Son, look, I was right, the daughter of Lao Lin's family is really beautiful. Zhao Zhongwei handed the phone to his son Zhao Wei. Zhao Wei looked at the photos on his phone. My breathing couldn't help but quicken. Indeed. I have never seen such a beautiful woman. Zhao Wei asked again, will she come this time too? I think so. After all, I heard that Lao Lin came to the Magic City this time just to see his daughter. So what's their family situation like? Family status? It's just so-so. Compared to us. Even flattery can't compare to them. Zhao Wei nodded slightly. An evil smile appeared on his face. That's good. I think when she sees how good I am, she will definitely fall in love with me instantly. Yes, after all, my son is so outstanding that he can easily win over any woman. After saying, Zhao Zhongwei and Zhao Wei, father and son, looked at each other. Then they burst into laughter in the first-class cabin. And the waiter standing in the first-class cabin. I heard 2 people laughing. Her eyebrows wrinkled unconsciously. I couldn't help but think in my heart, people like this who are like nouveau riche are really annoying. 1 hour. The plane slowly landed from the airport. They both left the airport. He walked out pushing his luggage. Zhao Zhongwei said to Zhao Wei, son, what car did you arrange this time? The car I arranged this time is amazing. I asked the people below to park it in the parking lot for me. You will know when the time comes. Hearing what my son said, Zhao Zhongwei sighed and said, time really flies by so fast. I thought you would be doing nothing all your life, but I didn't expect you to make so much money all of a sudden. That's right, don't you see who I am? I'm Zhao Wei. Zhao Wei held his head high and chest out. His face was full of arrogance. Anyone who passes by and sees him. There were some doubts in my heart. Which mental hospital did this patient escape from? But for the weird looks from passers-by, they didn't even notice. Instead, they view it as envy of them. Came to the parking lot. Zhao Wei brought his father Zhao Zhongwei. Came next to a Mercedes-AMG GTR. The car is a deep green color. It's even greener than the legendary cuckold. Zhao Zhongwei's eyes turned green as he looked at the sports car-style Mercedes-AMG GTR in front of him. Son, this car is so cool. Yeah. I think so too. You know, this car costs more than 3 million. A car worth over 3 million yuan. I think Lao Lin has never seen such an expensive car in his life. I think when they came to Shanghai, they took a taxi to leave. How could they get such treatment as us? Hearing what Zhao Zhongwei said, Zhao Wei retorted, Dad, don't say that. If Lin Menglu married into our family, wouldn't they be able to enjoy all this too? After a pause, Zhao Wei continued, by the way, Lin Menglu doesn't have a boyfriend, right? I don't think so. I remember that Lao Lin's wife used to complain about her daughter all the time. She only cared about studying and had no idea about dating. She was really worried about her. That's great. Come on, Dad, let's go to the appointment. We can't let them wait for us too long. After saying, Zhao Wei put the luggage into the car. Then he drove towards Zhenghua Building. Chapter 45, Is there anyone who still wants to be a brainless supporting role these days? In front of Zhenghua Building. Jifeng, Lin's father and Lin's mother stood together in front of Zhenghua Building. None of them drove. Instead, he came in a Rolls-Royce from the Villa Service Center. After putting Jifeng and the others down, the people from the Villa Service Center went to the parking lot to park their car. Dad, have they gotten off the plane yet? I don't know either. I'll give them a call, but it should be about the right time. Father Lin said to Jifeng. Then he took out his mobile phone and called Zhao Zhongwei. The call is connected. Father Lin said on the phone, We have arrived at the entrance of Zhenghua Building. When will you arrive? Lao Lin, I didn't expect you guys to come so quickly. Hey, I see you guys, look to the left. Heard. Father Lin looked to the side. All I saw was a deep green sports car. There was a roar. There were waves of sound. A green streak of light was drawn, running towards them quickly. Jifeng frowned slightly. If he guessed correctly. That moment just now. This guy was definitely speeding. Shilla. Zhao Wei stepped on the brakes. Only a piercing sound was heard. A long, slightly dark mark was left on the ground. Immediately, the two men got out of the sports car. I thought that Lin Menglu might be watching next to me. The posture of Zhao Wei getting out of the car. It can be said to be very coquettish. I saw him take a slight step forward first. Then he raised his head. Give yourself hair that's been smeared with hairspray. Try to create the slightest float possible. Then he pressed the car door and slammed it shut. Bang! When the car door made a sound, Zhao Wei straightened his collar. The whole set of actions is really eye-catching. In terms of being more sexy, Jifeng said he was defeated. Only. It seems that you can't park here. Jifeng narrowed his eyes slightly. Said to Zhao Wei in front of him. Zhao Wei's eyes were still looking for Lin Menglu. But suddenly I heard Jifeng's words. Follow the sound of the monsoon. He looked at Jifeng beside him. This guy is very handsome. It's just that what he was wearing was too ordinary. A simple white t-shirt paired with a pair of sweatpants. A pair of Dior casual shoes on her feet. No need to think. It must be fake. After roughly determining Jifeng's worth, he looked at Jifeng with great contempt and said, Boy, what you mean by not being able to park is because the car you drive is too rubbish. Wait until you can drive a car worth more than $1 million. You can park wherever you want. The so-called rules are just for poor people like you. Father Lin originally hated Zhao Zhongwei and his son. Nowadays, after hearing Zhao Wei's words, his face suddenly darkened. Zhao Zhongwei, how did you teach your children? How can you be so arrogant? Zhao Zhongwei puffed out his chest and got out of the sports car. He laughed loudly, Old Lin. Look at you, this guy is not yours, why do you care about him so much? Zhao Zhongwei looked around at everyone and said, By the way, why don't I see your daughter? I wanted to introduce her to my son. Monsoon heard. Eyes slightly narrowed. A slight chill unconsciously emanated from his body. He just wanted to go through the motions. Tell them not to cause trouble for Lin's father anymore. But it seems now, he needed to let the two people in front of him know. What does it mean that there is always someone better than you? Thinking of this, Jifeng's mouth corners slightly raised. He came to Lin's father and answered Zhao Zhongwei's words, My wife is busy, I guess she doesn't want to meet your son. Jifeng said calmly to the two people in front of him. His eyes fell coldly on the two of them. Let them not know how to fight.
I shuddered subconsciously.
Can be immediately. An unprecedented rage surged in Zhao Wei's chest.
In Zhao Wei's heart. There is no way she could get married at such a young age.
It is most likely just a nickname used by lovers as a term of endearment. He came in front of Ji Feng, raised his voice, and asked, "Your wife? Are you Lin Manlu's boyfriend?" Boyfriend? Half and half. To be precise, they are a legal couple. He is Lin Manlu's husband.
But before Ji Feng could speak, Zhao Wei took out his wallet from his pocket. He directly handed Ji Feng an empty card. He said to Ji Feng, "There is 1 million in here. No matter what your relationship with Lin Manglu is, from today on, you must leave Lin Manglu and get as far away from her as possible."
Staring at this bank card, the expression on Ji Feng's face became even more contemptuous.
I originally thought that this kind of plot only appeared in novels, but if I remember correctly, the only person who could do this was a brainless supporting character who was about to be slapped in the face. Ji Feng said sarcastically, "Originally I thought no normal person would do such a thing, but now it seems that there are all kinds of strange things in this world."
Maybe some people really like to be that brainless supporting role. Supporting role? Brainless supporting role?
Zhao Wei clenched his hands. He glared at Ji Feng in front of him, wishing he could punch him in the face.
Suppress the sound.
Zhao Wei's deep voice sounded, "You should be thankful that there are so many people here. Otherwise, believe it or not, I will break all your limbs."
After saying, Zhao Wei turned away, walking towards Zhenghua Building.
Seeing this, Zhao Zhangwei glared at Ji Feng fiercely. Then he said to Lin's father and mother, Okay, let's go in and eat first.
We can talk about anything while we eat." After saying,
Zhao Zhangwei quickly came to the side of his son Zhao Wei. He pulled Zhao Wei's sleeve. He whispered to Zhao Wei, "Son, don't worry about that man or who he is.
Just show your financial strength.
You don't need to say anything, Lao Lin and his wife just drove him away.
After all, as a parent, who wouldn't want their daughter to marry a rich and powerful man?" Hearing the words of my father,
Zhao Wei nodded in approval. After all, he has been out there for so many years. I have never seen such a beautiful girl.
He will never give up like this. Adjusted my mindset.
As Zhao Wei walked, he introduced to everyone, "Uncles and aunts, you should know how famous Zhanghua Building is."
Father and Mother Lin looked at each other. If you can.
They didn't want to talk to the guy in front of them at all. These two father and son are each more disgusting than the other. But before the two of them could speak, then Zhao Wei continued, "This is a landmark building in Shanghai. And the Yiming Jianhua revolving restaurant is the most famous restaurant. Only people of status like us can come here to eat.
Then this place must be expensive, right?"
Ji Feng said lightly.
Not cheap? Of course it's not cheap. How can the place I booked be cheap? But if it's so expensive, we can't afford it at all. Hear the words of the monsoon. Mother Lin glanced at Ji Feng.
The corners of his mouth rose unconsciously. He pinched his arms, trying hard to hold back his laughter.
But the next second, Father Lin called out.
He subconsciously covered his arm.
He said to Lin's mother beside him, "Why are you pinching me?"
Lin's mother realized that she was pinching her own husband.
But soon, she reacted and said to Father Lin, "It's so expensive here, we can't afford it at all. I think we should go somewhere else." Watching Lin's mother's actions, the corner of Ji Feng's mouth twitched.
This made him unconsciously think of what happened yesterday when Lin Menglu slapped his thigh.
I have to say, not a family. Don't go into a house. And heard the conversation between Lin's father and Lin's mother. Zhao Wei laughed.
He patted his chest and said to everyone, "Don't worry, since I chose this place, it's my treat." Zhao Wei said, looking at Ji Feng who was walking at the end, and said, "Boy, just be merciful and thank me.
If it weren't for me, you might not be able to eat here in your life." "Oh, thank you then,"
Ji Feng said to Zhao Wei.
"But I don't know why. He always feels this sentence. It's like he's scolding himself." Snort.
He snorted coldly. Zhao Wei no longer paid any attention to Ji Feng.
And just at this moment, Ji Feng's phone vibrated. Information about Zhao Zhangwei and Zhao Wei. It was thoroughly investigated by Monsoon's top hacker team. Look at the information above. Ji Feng's mouth corners slightly raised.
He glanced at the view outside the huge floor-to-ceiling window next to him. I thought to myself, this scene really makes people feel extremely comfortable.
Chapter 46. Is it true? I don't believe it. Ms. Lu's quotes are so powerful. Yiming Jianghua's top revolving restaurant. Now it has become a monsoon industry.
With the mentality of inspecting your own property,
Monsoon surveyed his surroundings and the service status of each personnel, etc. The layout here is circular. In the middle is the transparent kitchen. Each chef prepares the relevant ingredients there. Next to it is a place where music is played. Extremely elegant. Ji Feng looked around. There are 12 tables in total. Each table is separated by a screen. Divide the space into a semi-open state.
If Monsoon guessed correctly, the implication behind this is that it evolved from Tai Chi Bagua.
Visible in the layout environment,
Yiming Jianghua is far superior to other restaurants.
Just this scene. It fell into the eyes of Zhao Wei and Zhao Zhengwei. It's just like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden. He looks like he has never seen the world. How can such a person compare with myself? Think of this. The pride on Zhao Wei's face became even more intense. Under the guidance of the waiter, everyone took their seats.
All they heard was Zhao Wei saying to everyone, "I'm the host today.
Order whatever you want."
With a wave of his hand, Zhao Wei seemed extremely generous. When Ji Feng heard this, he felt no wavering.
Just casually flipping through the menu. Remain silent.
Zhao Wei noticed Ji Feng's actions.
He raised his eyebrows. What's going on? Are you dazzled by the sheer number of dishes here?
No, I just think the food here is too expensive, and I'm afraid you.
Bang!
Without waiting for Ji Feng to finish his words, Zhao Wei slammed the table angrily.
What do you mean by that? Are you looking down on me? Do you think I don't have the spending power? Really? I don't believe it. Don't believe me? I just want to tell you.
Maybe these are expensive in your eyes, but in my eyes, they are just commonplace meals.
Lin's mother saw Ji Feng's actions. He also echoed, Zhao Wei. I know you have money, but this is not the way to spend it. This place is too expensive. Let's go somewhere else. Change place? Please. They are all here. If you leave like this. It's actually so embarrassing?
Zhao Wei, who was very concerned about his reputation, would never accept the advice of others.
And isn't this a good opportunity to demonstrate your strength? Thinking of this, Zhao Wei said to the waiter next to him, "What is the most expensive thing here?"
"Sir, the most expensive dish here is the super invincible sea view Buddha jumps over the wall on the last page of the menu.
It costs 121,200 yuan. Ji Feng saw this scene.
There was a faint smile in his eyes. I saw him just click send on the message he had already edited.
At the same time,
from the restaurant manager of Yiming Jianghua.
Then I received a message. Looking at the message in front of me, the restaurant manager immediately gasped. Without any hesitation,
he hurriedly contacted the waitress through the communicator. At this moment, a voice suddenly rang out from the waitress's earphones, "Shaoan, you are."
Listen to the manager's voice.
Suddenly a voice rang through the headphones. The waitress named Shaoan added, "Sir, this is the most expensive dish that an ordinary customer can order."
Hear this. Zhao Wei raised his eyebrows. Ordinary person? Do you think I'm an ordinary person? Ji Feng watched the scene coldly from the side. I have to say, it's really easy to guess what a nouveau riche is thinking. The most unacceptable. It means being treated as an ordinary person.
So after being called a regular customer, in order to cover up the strong inferiority complex in my heart, they will get carried away and do something exaggerated to highlight that they are superior to others.
You can say that. From the beginning, the inner thoughts of Zhao Wei and his son Zhao Zhengwei. It is controlled by the monsoon.
They thought they were great. It's just that the monsoon makes them think they are so powerful. And heard what Zhao Wei said. The waitress, Shaoan, immediately agreed, "I also think that you are a rare talent, sir, but what's wrong? Can you be more straightforward? Believe it or not, I will report you." There was a flash of contempt in Xiaowen's eyes. What she hates most is people who report others at every turn.
You deserve to offend the boss.
So much so that their manager had to get involved personally.
Thinking of this, Xiaowen said, "Sir, we have a VIP system here, divided into 12 levels.
On ordinary days, a level 12 VIP card requires an introduction from an acquaintance, proof of assets worth hundreds of millions, and a deposit of 12 million before it can be processed.
But today we have a limited time event.
You only need to deposit 6 million to become a level 12 VIP top user. You will enjoy our most advanced services and the most delicious delicacies in the world.
Would you consider applying for level 12 VIP? 6 million in storage? Level 12 VIP card? Treat people like superiors? This is a symbol of status. And that's just storage. It's not like I'm spending 6 million on a card.
The most important thing is that the original price of this card is 12 million. Although it hurts." And just when Zhao Wei was hesitating about this,
Ji Feng said to Zhao Wei, "Isn't this card too expensive?
I think we should just go with something casual."
"Whatever. You want me to do whatever I want with my status?" Speaking of, Zhao Wei said to Xiaowen, "Isn't it just 6 million? I'll do it now. See this scene in front of you." Mother Lin poked Father Lin.
Then he said to everyone, "Well, we have never been to such a luxurious place before.
Let's go out and take a look first." Received the secret signal from Lin's mother. Father Lin also said, yes, let's go for a walk." Speaking of, Father Lin followed beside Mother Lin. Walk outside.
The two of them were walking faster and faster.
Soon,
they came to the outside of the revolving restaurant.
This is an observation deck. You can see the beautiful scenery of the magic city below from above.
The bustling streets and the sparkling Yangtze River.
What a lively scene. And at this moment, Mother Lin saw that there was no one around. Finally, I couldn't help laughing out loud. No. I am dying of laughter. How did a Feng manage to set up a trap for Zhao Wei without batting an eyelid? Set a trap? What trap? Father Lin didn't understand what this sentence meant.
He touched his head in confusion. Mother Lin raised her eyebrows and said, "Every time Zhao Wei hesitates, Jifeng stimulates Zhao Wei.
Can't you see it?" Father Lin said he really didn't notice it. Looking at Lin's father, Mother Lin sighed.
She took out her cell phone from her bag.
Handed it to Lin's father. "Forget it, let's not talk about this. Now that we're here, let's take some pictures here." "Well, I'll help you take the photo." And the other side. Jifeng looked at Zhao Wei, who had just applied for a level 12 VIP card. Still continuing to output here. "Zhao Wei, you're lucky today, just order whatever you want. By the way, the dim sum here is great, eat as much as you can, or you may never have the chance to eat it again in your lifetime." "Jifeng, why don't you eat meat? Is it because meat doesn't taste good?" "Zhao Wei, how much is meat worth? How can it be compared with these high-end desserts?" "Jifeng, oh, do you know how much the meat sells for?" "I don't even know." Zhao Wei opened his mouth and wanted to say something. "But I don't know why."
The words came to his lips.
But suddenly I didn't dare to say it. Monsoon speaks. It's so fucking infuriating.
Taking a deep breath, Zhao Wei threw the menu in front of Jifeng.
Then he asked, "Don't you have eyes? Can't you see for yourself?" Jifeng nodded and said calmly, "Then you are quite powerful, I can't." "Zhao Wei, why do you talk so irritatingly? You can make me die of anger just by listening to your words." "Jifeng, will you be mad at me?" Zhao Wei took a breath of cold air.
Pointing at Jifeng in front of him, he gritted his teeth and said, "Then why don't you die?"
"Do you believe that I will beat you to death right now?" "Jifeng, really? I don't believe it." Bang! "Zhao Wei, I'm warning you one last time. If you talk to me like this again, I will really beat you to death." "Jifeng, do your parents have many children? Can I beat you to death?" The words fell.
Zhao Wei slammed the table and stood up. His hair stood on end with rage.
"Clench your fists." The moment of rising high. It seemed like it was about to fall on Jifeng. And at the critical moment, Father and Mother Lin are back. "Have you ordered yet?" Hear what Lin's father and mother said. Thinking of their daughter Lin Menglu,
Zhao Wei controlled his fist with all his strength. But he is already too drunk.
There is not much rationality left in the brain. No way. Ms. Lu's quotations are so powerful.
It's really not something that carbon-based creatures like humans can contend with. Zhao Wei was so angry that he shouted to Shaowen, "Serve me the most expensive dishes here.
Today I will show you what a truly wealthy person is." Chapter 47. Is this just a small amount of money? It seems a little too little. Jifeng looked at Zhao Wei, who was so angry. He drank a sip of water very calmly. Look through the window and look at the scenery outside.
As the restaurant slowly rotates,
the scenery is constantly changing. Not long.
One delicious dish after another was served on the table under the arrangement of the waitresses. There were the finest yellow croaker, premium frog oil with Italian Alba white truffles, Emma's caviar soufflé and ribeye steak, and so on.
The best ingredients are not available on the market.
All of this came into everyone's sight at this time.
These chefs are top chefs. The ingredients are also top quality. But if it's monsoon time, then he can do better. So, even if it is such a delicacy, the monsoon is just a taste of it.
That is Zhao Wei and Zhao Zhengwei.
Today's attention. It's all on Mr. and Mrs. Lin. Otherwise, they will definitely complain that monsoon boars can't eat fine bran. Zhao Zhengwei looked at Father Lin in front of him and said, "Old Lin, when will your daughter have time?" Father Lin heard what Zhao Zhengwei said.
He immediately put down his chopsticks and said to Zhao Zhengwei in front of him, "Zhao Zhengwei,
didn't I tell you? My daughter has a boyfriend. He is Jifeng." "What do you mean?" "It's nothing. Don't we just want to meet?
After all, my son and your daughter should be of the same age.
I think they have a lot of common topics."
"I don't know if there is any topic, but my daughter is busy right now, so just give up those thoughts in your mind."
Just when Lin's father and Zhao Zhengwei were arguing there, Lin Menglu was driving the Bugatti Veyron Les Legends de Bugatti. Arrived at the parking lot of the Palipola building. After parking the Bugatti Veyron in the parking space,
Lin Menglu finally let go of her worries.
Few arrived safely. Lin Menglu patted her chest. I couldn't help but feel relieved. This is her first time drive a super sports car like the Bugatti Veyron alone. I have to say, it was really stressful while driving. Stop the car. Lin Menglu picked up the passenger seat's bag. Then he left in the Bugatti Veyron. "Mamuya, I'm here, are you coming down?" "Female editor, I'm already at the door, just come in." See the message. Lin Menglu walked towards the gate. As soon as I walked in,
Lin Menglu saw a slightly plump girl who kept waving at her. Then he ran towards Lin Menglu.
"Mamuya, great, we meet again." "Yeah, come to think of it, we haven't seen each other in real life for a long time."
As Lin Menglu spoke, she took out 5 postcards from her bag and handed them to the female editor in front of her. "Here, this is the postcard from He Zifeng that I promised you."
The female editor hasn't reacted yet. After hearing that it was He Zifeng's photo, suddenly became excited.
She flipped through the postcard in her hand, which was made in the image of He Zifeng. My originally excited heart calmed down. She pointed at the postcard and said to Lin Menglu in front of her, "Although it's He Zifeng, why are all the photos of you and He Zifeng showing your affection?"
"Are there no photos of He Zifeng alone?" Lin Menglu heard what the female editor said. He laughed out loud with a wicked smile.
She just stretched out her finger. She gently touched her hair and said to the female editor in front of her, "Of course it's because I want you all to remember that He Zifeng is my husband."
Hearing this sentence, the female editor looked at Lin Menglu in front of her with jealousy.
Said to Lin Menglu, "I really envy you for having such a good husband."
"Why are you envious? You will definitely be able to find a husband who loves you very much in the future."
I heard what Lin Menglu said.
The female editor nodded very seriously. "Yeah, I believe that with your blessing, I will be fine." The female editor added, "By the way, it's almost time, let's go to the activity room quickly, the activity is about to start." "Okay, let's go quickly then." Lin Menglu said this and followed the female editor. He walked quickly towards the activity room and followed Lin Menglu into the activity room.
She suddenly discovered that there was another guest in the activity room.
You are Rarity? Hearing someone calling your name.
Ruwe raised her head and looked towards the door.
Without any hesitation, he immediately stood up from his seat. He quickly came to Lin Menglu. Greeted Lin Menglu. Momuya. You are Momuya, right? I've seen you frequently on the rankings these days. You and he Zifeng are simply a perfect couple.
I heard what Ruwe said.
Lin Menglu waved her hands quickly.
No, you and Sister Na are the real couple.
Speaking of Sister Na. Lin Menglu looked around the room, then said to Ruwe, by the way, isn't Sister Na here?
Sister Na is at home taking care of the kids.
By the way, if I remember correctly, you and he Zifeng should have gotten your marriage certificate, right? Didn't he come today? Him.
Lin Menglu's beautiful eyes turned, and then she said jokingly, he is at home taking care of the children.
Puff. Ruwe didn't expect Lin Menglu to be so humorous. For a moment, I laughed out loud. By the way, Momuya, you live in Shanghai too, right? Do you want to record a video together someday?
For example, do a reverse challenge. I think your fans would also like to see you guys do a reverse challenge.
No problem, but isn't this too difficult? It's okay, the main thing is to practice more. The female editor heard that the two of them were actually chatting here.
He immediately interrupted and said, well, time is running out.
If you want to chat, you should wait until I have shared your experiences. There are only 5 minutes left until the start. Okay, that's settled for now. I'll go get ready. Yeah, okay. Lin Menglu nodded. This time's event.
Yes, Ruwe came on stage first to explain.
Then came Lin Menglu. In a sense, this is Lin Menglu's final appearance.
The event lasted for nearly 2 hours.
And after the event, Lin Menglu called Jifeng. The other side. Lin's father and Zhao Zhengwei argued there for 2 hours. Finally,
they were so dry-mouthed that they finally couldn't bear it anymore.
They don't want to say anything anymore. I don't want to eat anymore. All you can do is pay and leave. Seeing this, Zhao Wei waved his hand and called over the waitress Xiaoan who was standing next to him.
He directly handed his level 12 VIP card to her.
And he said proudly, check out. But the next second,
Xiaoan smiled at Zhao Wei and said, Mr. Zhao, the money in this VIP card is not enough to pay the bill.
Can't pay this bill? Hear this.
Zhao Wei's heart trembled.
Subconsciously, he looked at the waitress in front of him and said, how can it not be enough? You know, there are 6 million yuan in it. To this,
Xiaoan smiled and said, Mr. Zhao, you asked us to take out the most expensive food in the store before, but all of these delicacies are gluttonous delicacies.
They are something that countless people would never be able to taste in their entire lives. For example, this yellow croaker was bought by our chef at an auction abroad for 6 million yuan.
This is the Alba white truffle from Italy, worth 1,030,000. This is premium Emma's caviar, which is more valuable than diamonds and produced in very low quantities.
The annual production is less than 100 ounces. The premium Emma's caviar used for decoration alone is worth 3 million. Along with Xiaoan, these foods will be of value.
Tell them one by one to Zhao Wei and Zhao Zhengwei. The expressions on their faces at this moment.
It has become very pale. Okay. Stop talking. Just tell me how much I ate for this meal? Okay, Mr. Zhao.
Your total cost for this meal is 17 million, plus a 20% service charge of 3.4 million, a total of 20.4 million.
In an instant, the atmosphere in the air seemed to be completely stagnant. And just at this moment, Ji Fengkai said calmly, only 20.4 million? It seems a bit too little. Chapter 48, over 40 million bills. I wonder if you can handle it. The bill is a little low?
Zhao Wei was stunned for a moment.
He hasn't reacted yet. I only heard Xiaoan say, yes, because it doesn't include drinks.
Because the wine list is another bill, please take a look at it.
Speaking of, Xiaoan took out another bill. 1935 Limao liquor 10.7 million yuan per bottle. Luxury Han Emperor Mutai 8.99 million yuan per bottle. Romane Conti 1.17 million yuan per bottle. The wine list totals 20.86 million yuan.
When Zhao Zhangwei saw this scene, he felt dizzy.
More than 20 million yuan.
Plus the previous 20 million.
More than 40 million in total? How can they pay for this?
Zhao Wei held the wine list in his hand and angrily said to Shaoan, but we didn't even have a few drinks. Sir, you should know that if the wine is not opened, it may not be a big deal, but once it is opened, its value will decrease. So, by default, it's sold in full bottles.
Of course, if you want to sell it, we at Yiming Jianghua can reluctantly buy it. Hear this.
A ray of hope appeared in Zhao Wei's eyes.
Really? How much do you charge? 5 million. 5 million? Zhao Wei screamed. You sold it to me for over 20 million, and we haven't even had much to drink yet, and you're charging me 5 million?
The most important thing.
He didn't even taste it because he had to drive. This tasted of nothing. You have to pay 20 million to buy it. This is so painful. Wrong. This is probably like taking out all of your family assets. You might even have to take out a loan. Eat a back loan.
This might become a laughing stock.
Sir, is it possible that you have no money to pay? No money? Do you think I have no money?
I glanced at the side and saw Jifeng with a faint smile.
Zhao Wei took a deep breath.
Forced myself to calm down. Then he said to Shaoan in front of him as calmly as possible, well, let's go over there to pay.
Okay, sir, as long as you can pay.
Shaoan said this and took Zhao Wei to the other side.
Seeing this, Zhao Zhangwei also followed. Only Jifeng, Lin's father, and Lin's mother were left.
Looking at the frustrated expressions of these people,
Father Lin just felt it was very exciting. Let them act smart. This is the result of pretending to be smart. Then Father Lin said to Jifeng, Jifeng, do you know the manager here, or a friend or something? That's really awesome. Jifeng nodded calmly.
We know each other, after all, it's our own restaurant.
Own restaurant? Mother Lin asked Jifeng subconsciously. Yes, our own restaurant. Father Lin. Lin's mother.
It turns out that this is Jifeng's own territory. This is simply a case of me being at the mercy of others. If not Zhao Wei, who else should I cheat?
This is a done deal. In addition,
at this moment, they only want to call Jifeng the real 13th king.
And at this moment,
Zhao Wei came to the other side.
His face looked extremely embarrassed. He looked at Shaoan in front of him and said, do I have to pay for this?
What else, sir? Shaoan looked at him as if he was a mentally retarded person. Looking at Zhao Wei in front of him, the corner of Zhao Wei's mouth twitched. He looked at his account balance. I felt so cold in my heart.
And just at this moment,
the manager received instructions from Jifeng,
giving instructions to Shaoan through the headset. Shaoan said to Zhao Wei, Sir, if you can't pay the bill, we will ask the police to come and handle it. Police?
Zhao Wei's expression suddenly changed.
No matter what. The police are absolutely not allowed. Thinking of this,
Zhao Wei said to Shaoan in front of him, wait a moment, I will pay in a moment.
Speaking of,
Zhao Wei picked up his mobile phone and seemed to be operating it continuously.
And this information,
it was obtained by the hacker team.
And it was sent to Jifeng's mobile phone via mobile phone. Looking at the content on the phone,
Jifeng curled his lips. Then the hacker teams were asked to upload them to the internet in batches.
Perhaps he noticed Jifeng's expression. Father Lin asked Jifeng, Jifeng, what's wrong?
It's nothing, it's just that something might happen in a while, please don't be surprised when the time comes.
Father Lin nodded. Indicate that you know. And just at this moment, Jifeng's cell phone rang. It's Lin Manlu calling. See Lin Manlu's call. A faint smile immediately appeared on Jifeng's lips. Pick up the phone. Jifeng said softly, Manlu, is your activity over? Yeah, the event is over, and I got to know Ruerue. Ah, rarity? That fame-seeking rarity. Ha ha, President, I didn't expect you knew this.
Of course, I also registered a Politbula account recently, and I'll check it out when I have nothing to do. I heard that Jifeng registered an account. Lin Minglu became excited instantly.
President, are you planning to open a channel and become an up master like me?
I just check it out occasionally, but when your number of fans reaches 10 million, I will open a channel to play with you.
Really, President? With what you said, let alone 10 million. Even if it's 20 million, I will try my best to make it.
Well, then you have to work harder. After a pause, G-Phone continued, by the way, when will you get here?
It should be quick. I'll use the navigation to get there soon.
I also want to go shopping with my mom.
Okay, I see. We'll wait for you later.
Okay.
Lin Menglu replied very cutely. Immediately.
Then he hung up the phone. Driving the Bugatti Veyron, he slowly drove towards the direction where Monsoon was.
And at this time,
after Zhao Wei sold the wine to the restaurant for 5 million. Then piece it together. After all bills are paid in full. Then he returned to his seat with a gloomy face.
G-Phone looked at Zhao Wei in front of him and joked, "Wow, I didn't expect you to be so rich. You spent nearly $500 million just for a casual meal."
That's right.
You have to know that these are auction-level videos. Even in the world,
they are very rare.
Zhao Wei raised his head proudly, looking up at the ceiling of Yiming Zhanhua.
Perhaps. Just look up at the ceiling at a 45-degree angle. Only then can you stop yourself from shedding tears in front of others.
And just at this moment, the three G-Phones stood up. Seeing this, Zhao Zhangwei said to Lin's father, "Old Lin, what are you going to do? Isn't this place very close to the central shopping mall?"
"So we plan to go shopping in Dream for a while."
Ahem. Mother Lin pretended to cough.
But Zhao Wei still sensitively captured their subtext.
"Will Lin Menglu be here soon? Then, has your chance to perform come?"
Thinking of the beauty and cuteness of that photo, Zhao Wei just thought that she was the most beautiful fairy in the world.
And this kind of fairy, this is definitely not something a country bumpkin like G-Phone can possess.
At least it can be done by someone as rich as him.
Thinking of this,
Zhao Wei quickly said, "What a coincidence, we just happen to want to go and have a look together." Seeing this, G-Phone smiled and said, "Great, I'm happy to go with you.
But the water here is very deep, I wonder if you can hold me."
Zhao Wei heard what G-Phone said. He glared at G-Phone fiercely.
He didn't want to go with G-Phone.
This guy has such a poisonous mouth.
Talking can make people angry to death.
He also figured it out and decided not to talk to G-Phone.
He just needs to show off his charm.
But at this moment, suddenly, a very pleasant voice came from a distance, "President."
Chapter 49, Showdown. No more pretending. Invitation to the charity auction. President. Everyone heard this.
They all turned around and looked.
All I saw was Lin Menglu wearing casual clothes, trotting towards them. At the moment approaching the monsoon, he even jumped up.
The whole person looks like a koala,
hanging on Ji Feng's body. Qingwan pressed directly on Ji Feng's face. Until this time, it was only during the monsoon that I learned about high-end facial cleansers. What exactly does it feel like? Wu Menglu. Let me go. Ji Feng supported Lin Menglu's hips,
afraid that she would accidentally fall off her body. He was also afraid that he would be suffocated to death by Lin Menglu,
wandering between heaven and hell. It seemed as if he realized that he was too excited. Lin Menglu's face turned red with embarrassment. Loosen your hands slightly. Let the monsoon breathe the fresh air again.
Zhao Wei saw the scene in front of him.
My fists clenched unconsciously.
Such a beautiful girl. Now he is in the arms of Ji Feng. The most important thing is Lin Menglu, she is so dependent on Ji Feng. This makes Zhao Wei, as a man,
feeling extremely envious. The anger is burning madly. He could only take a deep breath. Force your anger down. Then try to put a smile on your face. He said to Lin Menglu in Ji Feng's arms, "Hello, nice to meet you. I am Zhao Wei, the son of your uncle Zhao." As he spoke, Zhao Wei stretched out his hand. It can be said that he is a gentleman. However, Lin Menglu didn't want to shake hands with this kind of person at all. She turned her head away. He didn't even look at Zhao Wei's face. Instead, she snuggled in Ji Feng's arms, just like a little female kitten, with that extremely lazy expression, rubbing against the arms of the monsoon. Very cute. Seeing Lin Manglu acting like a spoiled child like this,
Lin's mother said beside her, all right.
I know you two are in love, but please don't show off your affection outside, okay? If you want to show off, please go home and show off your affection, okay? Hearing the words of my mother, Lin Manglu said oh. Then he got down from Ji Feng's arms. Zhao Wei saw this. He quickly stretched out his hand, looking at Lin Manglu in front of him with full anticipation. But Lin Manglu ignored him. Instead, he hugged Ji Feng's arm. Hold Ji Feng's arms tightly. The indescribable blue phoenix pressed tightly on Ji Feng's arm. At the same time, Lin Manglu said to Ji Feng, President, let's go shopping. Well, let's go. Speaking of, Ji Feng and Lin Manglu walked in front. Father and Mother Lin followed at the back.
And Zhao Wei and Zhao Zhengwei, father and son.
He looked at the scene in front of him with a very cold expression. If you can. Zhao Wei really wanted to find a gun. A shot blew up Ji Feng's head. Welcome next time, Mr. Zhao. Xiaoan watched Zhao Wei leave. He immediately said respectfully to Zhao Wei. It's just the irony in this sentence. Anyone can hear it. Immediately, Zhao Wei said to Xiaoan, get lost. I will never come again. After saying that, he strode forward. The distance between Jianhua Building and Central Mall is very close. It takes about 10 minutes. Everyone came to the Central Shopping Mall. Today is a working day. But as one of the most luxurious shopping malls in Shanghai, its traffic still far exceeds that of other shopping malls. Came to the Central Shopping Mall. Zhao Wei quickly inspected the surrounding shops. I was secretly calculating in my heart how to improve your favorability. A lean camel is bigger than a horse. Even though it cost a huge price just now. But he more or less. I can still come up with around 100,000. Think of this. Zhao Wei said to everyone in a self-righteous manner, why don't we go to Gucci and take a look? You must have never bought anything there, right? Lin Manglu was here. Ji Feng naturally didn't bother to pay attention to Zhao Wei. He is nothing but a clown. He didn't take it seriously at all. Instead, he put his arm around Lin Manglu's slender waist and whispered, is there anything you want to buy today? I heard that Dior has recently released summer clothes. Why don't we go take a look? I don't know why, but I've been attracted to sportswear recently. I also want to be a cool girl. Looking at Lin Manglu's excited look, there was a smile on Ji Feng's face. Okay, if you like it, then take a look at it more. Aha! Lin Manglu nodded vigorously. Then he took Ji Feng's hand. Walked towards the Dior store. Zhao Wei heard what Ji Feng said. Curled his lips. I thought to myself, what's the use if I can only look at it but can't afford it? Thinking of this, Zhao Wei followed them quickly. When he saw Lin Manglu, he was interested in one of the dresses. He immediately said to the waiter, that piece of clothing, yes, that one, pack it up for me. The waiter heard this. His brows furrowed subconsciously. Lin Manglu also looked at Zhao Wei with disgust. How can this person be so rude? He calls me lousy all the time. And the voice was so loud. It's really annoying. I feel unhappy when I see my little cutie. Ji Feng glanced at the time. I think the time is about right. I immediately sent a message to the hacker team. Let him reveal all the negative information about Zhao Wei. All posted on the internet. Zhao Wei didn't know at the moment. His family assets have been spread wildly on the internet. Instead, he looked at Lin Manglu in front of him with full anticipation. The dress that I just bought and packaged. Handed it to Lin Manglu. Lin Manglu, this is a small gift I bought for you. I hope you like it. After saying, Zhao Wei raised his eyebrows at Ji Feng. It seems like he is asking about the monsoon. Can you afford this dress? But at this moment, a man who looked very shrewd walked into the Dior store. He walked quickly to Ji Feng's front. His eyes suddenly lit up. He immediately walked quickly to Ji Feng. Mr. Ji. I just received a call from the security guard. I thought he had made a mistake, but I didn't expect it was really you. Look at the person in front of you. Ji Feng said calmly, excuse me, do we know each other? hearing what Monsoon said.
The man immediately realized that he had been rude. He quickly took it out of his business card holder. He took out a very plain business card.
But the information above reads, General Manager of Central Mall. See the information above. Ji Feng nodded slightly and asked, what do you want to talk to me about?
It's like this, Mr. G. You spent more than 20 million in our Central Mall last time, but you didn't claim a Rolex, so we have kept it for you until now.
Speaking of. The man gestured to the people outside.
All I saw was a smartly dressed young man. Walked in with a very expensive-looking package. Then he handed it to Ji Feng respectfully.
Now.
Zhao Wei stared blankly at everything in front of him. At the same time he raised his hand. It also drooped unconsciously. Zhao Zhongwei widened his eyes,
looking at the scene in front of me in disbelief. And Lin's father and Lin's mother.
He also stared blankly at the Rolex in front of him. The words that the man just said came to their minds at the same time.
Monsoon spent 20 million yuan?
But for the Rolex in front of us.
Monsoon didn't take it to heart.
He just said casually, no, if possible, you can save it for me, and I will tell you later when I have enough.
No problem, Mr. G, you are the owner of a black diamond card, you can store anything with us. Central Mall black diamond card?
The package in Zhao Wei's hand.
Already fallen to the ground.
But he still didn't notice it.
You know, this is a black diamond card.
The number of people who own it does not exceed one hand. A super power card that is hard to get even if you have money. And this is one such card.
The Monsoon in front of me actually has it. Is this world still the world he knows? But that's not all.
The mall manager took out an envelope inlaid with gold foil. He handed it to Ji Feng in front of him very respectfully.
And said, Mr. G, this is actually the most important reason why I came to see you.
This is an invitation to a super standard auction held by our Central Mall in collaboration with the world-renowned auction house Red Moon. This is a charity auction, and all the money will go to help students in mountainous areas across Dragon Country.
Build a school of hope for them. All processes are open and transparent, and we can trace the whereabouts of any money.
If you are interested, Mr. G, you can also take your collection to the auction and do your part for the society. Ji Feng originally showed no sign of emotion.
After hearing what the mall manager said,
a slight smile appeared on his face.
If it's a charity auction, then I will definitely participate. Speaking of, Ji Feng accepted the envelope. Handed it to Lin Menglu. He could see that Lin Menglu seemed very interested in this invitation. After seeing Ji Feng accept the invitation,
the mall manager left Ji Feng's presence.
And at this moment, Ji Feng looked in the direction of Zhao Wei and Zhao Zhongwei. For a moment, they didn't dare to look at Ji Feng's eyes.
Oh! He chuckled softly. A teasing look flashed across Ji Feng's face. The appearance of the mall manager was not arranged by Ji Feng. Even for the emergence of mall managers, Ji Feng was also slightly surprised.
But it doesn't matter. Think of those things on the internet.
It has fermented for enough time.
I guess someone has been sent over.
Thinking of this, Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu in his arms and said softly, Menglu, take a look and see if there is anything you like.
If you like it, just buy it directly.
Okay, but I also want to buy you something to wear, and let's take some nice photos while we're at it.
Okay, whatever you say.
Just when Ji Feng and Lin Menglu were constantly showing off their love here.
Outside the central shopping mall, a lot of police force has been deployed.
The leader of the team just waved slightly.
They rushed into the mall. Originally a casual atmosphere, it became stagnant in an instant. Chapter 50 Don't Talk. Kiss me. We are all descendants of the dragon. In an instant, the atmosphere of the mall was originally very relaxing. The situation was broken up by the sudden arrival of the police. Their faces were solemn, wearing heavy armor, in the hands of individuals.
He was holding a pitch-black gun.
Go to the Dior store immediately. The shop is about to be surrounded. Check all exits for any suspicious persons. A sudden torrent. It shocked many people.
I saw them moving at the fastest speed. Rushed towards the Dior store.
At the same time,
plainclothes officers had already been arranged in the Dior store. The order was also received at this moment. Immediately moved towards Zhao Wei. Originally it was because of the monsoon. Zhao Wei was extremely shocked. I came back to my senses subconsciously. And reacted immediately. His father Zhao Zhengwei pushed towards the two people. The Dior store suddenly became chaotic. The moment Zhao Zhengwei was pushed out, the plainclothes officers subdued Zhao Zhengwei in an instant. At the same time, a large number of special police officers suddenly rushed in from outside. It all happened so fast. It was so fast that no one even reacted. What on earth happened? Just at the moment when the special police rushed in, Zhao Wei took the opportunity to pull out the weapon he had hidden at his waist. The ivory dagger just taken from the car. He pulled over Ji Feng, who was closest to him, and pressed his fist hard on Ji Feng's neck. Ah! Help! What the hell is going on? Why does this man have a dagger? Someone come and save me. Time seems to have stopped at this moment. Lin Menglu's pupils suddenly shrank. It was as if the scene was happening before his eyes. Feeling unbelievable. Immediately, her soft hands couldn't help but clench. President! The words fell. Lin Menglu prepared to rush towards Ji Feng. This is an almost instinctive action. It can be seen in Lin Menglu's world. Even if it's your own life, it is not necessarily more important than the monsoon. But at this moment, she was stopped by the police. Don't get close to that man, he is an extremely scary guy. He is a high-ranking member of a foreign evil cult organization and believes in the evil god, persecuting countless people's lives. He is extremely arrogant and antisocial in his thinking. This time he came here to pick up his father and to recruit some subordinates. According to the intelligence we have gathered, this guy is a man who will do anything to achieve his goals. Don't get close to him. Lin Menglu collapsed instantly after being stopped. Tears were already flowing uncontrollably. Tears as big as beans. Passing across Lin Menglu's delicate and lovely face. One can't help but feel pity. Lin Menglu's voice was slightly hoarse as she said, But he is threatening my husband. It fell with Lin Menglu's crying. Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu in front of him. She comforted him softly, Menglu, don't cry. This won't look good. Zhao Wei looked at Ji Feng with a smile. There was no sign of panic at all. His face suddenly turned dark. Shut up. I wanted to kill you before. I was trying to keep a low profile. Who would have thought that my identity would be exposed so quickly? Speaking of, the sharp tip of Zhao Wei's dagger. He pressed tightly against Ji Feng's neck and threatened the people in front of him, if you dare to take a step forward, believe it or not, I will kill him directly. As Zhao Wei's voice fell, the SWAT's face suddenly darkened. They didn't expect it. Zhao Wei's reaction was surprisingly quick. The most important thing is to be ruthless enough. At the critical moment just now, he actually directly pushed out his own father? This is in the worldview of ordinary people. This is absolutely incomprehensible. For a while, they were also caught in a state of hesitation in making decisions. While the SWAT and Zhao Wei were confronting each other, the monsoon remained unchanged. He said to Zhao Wei very calmly, Do you know what mistake you made just now? Mistake? Ha ha. You still dare to tell me you're wrong? Aren't you afraid that I will kill you? When Zhao Wei was speaking, at the same time, he was still wary of the special police in front of him. Once you notice what they are doing, then Ji Feng would definitely be the first one to die. But even so, Ji Feng was not afraid at all. Instead, there was a smile on his face. I was talking to myself, the first mistake. You shouldn't have made my lovely wife cry. Even though she is so cute and beautiful when she cries, I don't want her to cry because she is worried about me. Lin Menglu heard what Ji Feng said. He quickly shook his head, Stop talking. Ji Feng, stop talking. I'm afraid of him. It's okay, Menglu. Ji Feng smiled at everyone. Then he said, Second mistake. You shouldn't have come to Dragon Country, let alone come to me. The so-called evil god cult's beliefs can never corrupt the beliefs of the people of Dragon Country. Our faith. From ancient times to the present.
Never changed. Because we are the descendants of the dragon. Shut up. Shut up. Or I'm really going to stab you to death. Zhao Wei roared angrily. But Ji Feng was not afraid at all. He added, "Third mistake. You shouldn't have taken me hostage. This will be your biggest failure." As Ji Feng's words fell, I saw Ji Feng's arms suddenly exert force. He broke free from Zhao Wei's restraints in an instant. Take a step forward at the same time. Use your left foot as a fulcrum. Lift your right leg instantly. Draw a semicircle in the air. At a very fast speed. Turned into a whip kick. He angrily hit Zhao Wei. Advanced physical fitness. Advanced fighting techniques. 2 major amplification capabilities. At this moment, a terrifying light burst out. Bang! A muffled groan. Zhao Wei's figure disappeared instantly. Then it fell heavily to the ground. Originally, Ji Feng was planning to teach Zhao Wei a lesson. Now Zhao Wei came to him to be beaten. If he doesn't fight, he won't be able to find his way. It's not a way to vent my anger at all. And Monsoon knows. It's not just me who is unhappy with Zhao Wei. The others had long wanted to beat him up. That being the case, then just do it yourself. Thinking of this, Ji Feng rushed quickly towards Zhao Wei. Zhao Wei covered his ribs. Cold sweat instantly soaked my whole body. Damn it! You bastard! Die! As Zhao Wei finished speaking, he endured the severe pain. Got up from the ground. Holding the ivory dagger in his hand, he rushed towards Ji Feng. Too slow. Monsoon murmured. I saw him raise his leg high. It's like a raised whip. He hit Zhao Wei hard. Bang! Another muffled sound. Zhao Wei's arm was instantly broken by this force. Kicked in the opposite direction. The entire arm was folded backwards. At the same time, the monsoon follows this force. Another kick was directed at Zhao Wei's other arm. Bang! Kick towards the chest. Bang! Hit the right leg. Bang! Kick towards the left leg. Bang! Aya. Throughout the Dior store, Zhao Wei's screams were heard everywhere. Until this time, Zhao Wei's mind suddenly rang with the words that Ji Feng had said before. Your biggest failure. You took me as your hostage. As this thought came to light, Zhao Wei fainted immediately. He kicked him several times in a row. Ji Feng just felt all over his body. Extraordinarily comfortable. This feeling is truly the best I have ever felt. Especially Lin as father and mother, and those who had disliked Zhao Wei before. Even more so. And saw Ji Feng standing there without any problem. Lin Manglu finally couldn't control her body anymore. Ran quickly in the direction of the monsoon. She suddenly threw herself into Ji Feng's arms. Hold Ji Feng tightly and don't let go. And the special police on the other side. When seeing this scene, I reacted instantly. He took everyone to pick up the corpse. After taking Zhao Wei away, the captain of this mission gave a thumbs up to Monsoon. Young man, what you just said was very good. We have been descendants of the dragon since ancient times. As the captain's words fell, the entire team and the people in the surrounding shops. At this moment, everyone gave Ji Feng continuous and long-lasting applause. But at this time, what Ji Feng did was to hold Lin Manglu in his arms. He whispered in Lin Manglu's ear, "Silly girl, you look so cute when you cry. Woo woo woo. President. You big pig. Just now you called me ugly, and now you call me cute. I don't believe what you say. Unless." Hearing this sentence, Ji Feng replied, "Unless what?" Lin Manglu raised her head and glanced at Ji Feng. Then he slowly closed his eyes. Only a faint voice was heard, "Kiss me." Chapter 51 2 million fans achievement achieved. Monsoon YYDS. This kiss. Blending each other's emotions. The monsoon can be felt. Lin Manglu's boundless attachment to herself. And myself. I have a deep and immense love for her. That's all. They did it openly under the watchful eyes of everyone. sprinkling dog food like crazy. And this scene. It has also been uploaded to the internet by many people, including the extremely handsome fight before. It was also sent up. There was already a lot of heat before, with a hacker team uploading negative information about Zhao Wei. So, this time, threatened by Zhao Wei. Then Ji Feng easily killed him. Once again, it became popular. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in with a heroic attitude and being ranked first in the hot search, and receiving a reward, 100 million cash. Ding, because this is the second time the host has been on the hot search, the critical hit multiplier will be drawn immediately. Drawing critical hit multipliers? Ding, congratulations to the host for winning 5 times the critical hit and receiving the reward, 500 million cash. 500 million in cash? Can they be as sweet as Menglu's cherry lips? No. It's not even 1/10,000th of it. His wife is always number one. A long time. Lip parting. Ji Feng held Lin Menglu in his arms, giving her almost unlimited sense of security. Then they cooperated with the police and made relevant records. What just happened? After saying it all, the police then withdrew and left. Looking at the battle just now, the shop is a bit messy. Ji Feng took out his black diamond card. He handed it to the waiter next to him and said, "I'll buy everything in this store." Listen to the words of the monsoon. The shop attendant's eyes suddenly lit up. He looked at Ji Feng in front of him in disbelief. Subconsciously asked, "Really? Well, buy them all. I really like your Dior clothes this season, so buy them all. By the way, just pack them and send them directly to this address." The shop assistant heard this. Without any hesitation, nodded quickly. He said to Ji Feng with great respect, "Okay sir, I'll prepare it for you right away." After paying the money, Ji Feng took Lin Menglu with him, walked out of the shop. However, a scene they didn't expect happened. Those that are on the trending searches, and the people in the video, they all rushed towards the central shopping mall. They all wanted to see it. The heroic figure of this great hero in the video. The most important thing. Ji Feng and Lin Menglu. It already has a huge fan base. As they came out of the Dior store, just saw a large crowd. He ran towards them madly. And they kept shouting the nicknames of Ji Feng and Lin Menglu. Ah! He's Zifeng. It's the real He Zifeng. He's Zifeng. You are so handsome. I love you so much. Momuya is so cute. I really like this couple. He's Zifeng. Momuya. I love you guys so much. In the entire mall, the fanatical screams of these people continued to echo. Don't be too fanatical about that. Gulp. Ji Feng swallowed subconsciously. Lin Menglu at this time. He also said to Ji Feng, "President, should we run away?" To this, Ji Feng's answer was, "Of course. Don't run anymore. I'm afraid I won't be able to escape." Thinking of this, Ji Feng directly carried his wife on his shoulders. He quickly ran towards another gate in the central shopping mall. And Lin Menglu was carried on Ji Feng's shoulders. Is very naughty. He kept waving at the crowd. I burst into laughter unconsciously. As if it happened just now. Lin Menglu had forgotten all of them. Now for the rest. There is only the joy of escaping with monsoon. I ran like crazy for about 5 minutes. Ji Feng rushed into the exclusive passage that only VIPs could pass through. Only then can we get rid of these crazy guys. And Lin's father and Lin's mother. At this time, they looked at each other. I only heard them say in a daze, "Did they forget us here?" Father Lin, it seems like that. Mother Lin, then how do we get back? Father Lin, it seems that we can only take a taxi back. Mother Lin. But is this possible? Even Lin Menglu would forget. Ji Feng will never forget his father-in-law and mother-in-law. The monsoon connects Rolls-Royce. Let them come and pick up Mr. and Mrs. Lin. He was sitting in the Bugatti Veyron driven by Lin Menglu, driving towards the Manor Villa. Sitting in the passenger seat, Ji Feng turned on his phone. I only see myself on social platforms such as Kuaishou, Weibo, etc. All kinds of hot searches about myself.
And the comments section. Most of them call her husband. This made Ji-fong speechless.
If you can. Ji-fong wanted to let the hacker organization directly get the information about him. They are all blocked on the internet. But this is really what we have to do.
It's more like a case of trying to cover up one's own guilt.
More able to expose yourself. He has a very powerful hacker organization. He is not a fool. Of course I won't do that. After a brief look at these platforms, Ji-fong opened Lin Menglu's crackling again. Attention.
All I saw was a very neat number. Reflected in Monsoon's eyes.
Even the monsoon.
He murmured unconsciously.
2 million?
Lin Menglu, who was driving, heard the murmur of the monsoon.
I was stunned for a moment. Then she asked Ji-fong, what 2 million? Ji-fong glanced at Lin Menglu, who was driving the Bugatti Veyron carefully.
He shook his head calmly. No, it's okay.
I'll tell you what happened when we get home. Speaking of. Ji-fong calmly turned off the screen. Ji-fong said that he should let Lin Menglu drive carefully. Don't be careless. Because I was too excited. Treat the brake like the accelerator. Kick it down. Then he won't be calm. Because we set out first. Plus the road is smooth. So Ji-fong and Lin Menglu. Soon they returned to the manor villa.
After slowly parking the car in the garage,
Lin Menglu then said to Ji-fong, President, what did you say 2 million just now?
Ji-fong took out his cell phone.
The page opens to the number of fans. Just see the number of fans at this moment.
It has become 2.01 million.
Compared to the 1.65 million last time I looked at it.
A total of 360,000 more fans. The number of fans can be said to be an unprecedented increase.
Lin Menglu saw this number. Wei Wei was a little stunned.
All I heard was her whispering, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million.
Really 2 million?
I really have 2 million followers now. Lin Menglu shouted excitedly. Then he jumped onto Ji-fong again.
Hugged Ji-feng's body tightly. Ji-fong was naturally happy too. Just like that, he held up Lin Menglu's hips. Walked into the villa. Then
put her on the sofa. The two of them started looking at the results on the Polypola screen. The singing video's views increased from 3.8 million to 4.2 million. The number of views of beauty videos increased from 1.03 million to 1.05 million. The number of views of the 10-second wedding video increased from 30 million to 31 million. The couple QA rose from 8.7 million views to 9 million views. And the couple-less blindfold challenge that was just uploaded not long ago. It was on the front page as soon as it was uploaded. Plus the terrifying heat this time. Its playback volume has reached 5.2 million views. The completion rate has reached a terrifying 97%. It even became the number 1 in the weekly rankings. Chapter 52 Monsoon Women's Clothing? I'm very full, thank you for the treat. 5.2 million views. To be exact, it is 520-1314. Such a meaningful achievement. Lin Menglu subconsciously took a screenshot. Immediately. She waved her phone in front of Ji-feng's eyes and said, President, look at the number of views. This must be a blessing for us, right? Ji-feng caressed Lin Menglu's hair lovingly. Yes, this is a blessing for us. Seeing such good results. Even Lin Menglu felt unprecedented shock. As an up master. They all have the habit of watching their own videos. Lin Menglu opened her own video. The first thing you see is a screen full of single dog army, report here. The barrage of comments was overwhelming. The screen was instantly filled. As the video begins. Everyone only saw it in the underground parking lot. Lin Menglu was wearing a mask and was held in Ji-feng's arms. She looks like a little bird. It makes everyone envious. Ah! Mamuya is so protective. Yes, Mamuya is really sexy. She is simply a fairy. She is countless times more fairy-like than Sister Fairy. Looking at the screen full of comments praising me. Lin Menglu nestled in Ji-feng's arms. Raise your head. With those pure and loving eyes, she looked at Ji-feng who was hugging her and asked softly, President, what do you think of my appearance?
Ji Feng put his arm around Lin Menglu's slender waist.
She whispered, maybe you grow up according to my aesthetic standards. In my eyes, you are the most beautiful girl in the world.
Hey, really? Of course it's true. When have I ever lied to you?
As he spoke, Ji Feng gently scratched Lin Menglu's nose. Girls just like to hear sweet words.
Even Lin Menglu is not immune to this. Especially after hearing the words of the person you like. My mood became even better. Lin Menglu immediately took out her cell phone.
Adjusted to a very suitable angle.
So that the monsoon can also be seen clearly. But the monsoon is at the back. So somehow,
Ji Feng's eyes are always attracted by that elusive whiteness and depth. The screen on the phone continues.
When many fans saw monsoon.
When I was shopping with Lin Menglu in my arms. They all expressed their envy. I don't know why, but seeing He Zifeng being so generous, I feel jealous. I heard that the richer people are, the stingier they are, but why can't I see that Ji Feng is stingy at all?
Look carefully at He Zifeng's wallet. It's already very worn out. So to be precise, it's because He Zifeng dotes on Mumuya too much. Ah! Doesn't this make people even more envious? When everyone is using barrage to discuss on the video.
They saw He Zifeng and Mumuya.
In the center of the mall. Getting ready to finish today's shopping. Start dressing up. Just as they thought. Video is just that time.
Lin Menglu's voice was heard again. President, you only buy clothes for me, but not for yourself. Why don't I just wear the blindfold and pick out clothes for you based on the style, material, feel, etc., and then we can change together later?
Trust me. I can definitely dress you up handsomely. Let's do a blindfold challenge and a big reversal. Blindfolded challenge with a big reversal?
When the audience heard this sentence,
they all left barrages of 666,666 on the video. Mumuya is so good. This time the show's effect is completely revealed. This is so fun. It's really exciting. I really want to see what kind of clothes she will buy for He Zifeng blindfolded. It would be even better if it was women's clothing. Women's clothing. Women's clothing. Women's clothing. I don't know who started the storm. The screen is full of comments about women's clothing. Completely cover the video footage. Only heard this time. Lin Menglu said to Ji Feng, President, if you have the chance, why don't you try on women's clothing? Women's clothing?
Ji Feng heard what Lin Menglu said. I subconsciously imagined what I would look like in women's clothing.
Immediately following.
His body trembled. Without the slightest hesitation.
He refused directly, no, absolutely not. Even if I don't eat and jump off a cliff, I will not wear women's clothes. Everyone knows.
There are only 0 and countless times for women's clothing.
Once women's clothing. The consequences. Ji Feng said he couldn't imagine it.
Even Lin Menglu herself.
No one expected Ji Feng's reaction to be so exaggerated. A smile unconsciously appeared on the corner of Lin Menglu's mouth.
She just tried to shrink her body. Make yourself look smaller in the arms of the monsoon.
Then exert force. The cherry lips were imprinted on Ji Feng's cheek. President, you are so cute. After saying this,
Lin Menglu rubbed against Ji Feng's arms again.
It seems like he has found a comfortable position. Then he started watching the video on his phone.
The video at this point has reached the time when she bought the pink coat for Ji Feng.
The barrage of comments even floated up. Ha 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 ha. A pink coat. I can't imagine what He Zifeng would look like wearing it. Look at He Zifeng's expression. He can't stand it. This is the funniest video I've seen this year. It's a perfect match for a tough guy. I even want to skip the progress bar.
I am as handsome as Panin, but I also have difficulty pulling off the pink macho outfit, so I can conclude that He Zifeng definitely can't pull it off either.
However,
the person who said this before,
the expression slowly turned wrong. As the video plays backwards. Soon it was time for Ji Feng and Lin Menglu to change their clothes. And in this video, Monsoon edited it in a special way.
He ranked them from least amazing to most amazing.
And it is accompanied by music that fits the occasion. Every drumbeat. The clothes that Ji Feng and Lin Menglu changed into. It will be in the form of a photo. It's flashing quickly there. The audience couldn't take their eyes off it. And Ji-Feng's pink coat and Lin Menglu's cool outfit. It will be presented as a video at the end.
It can be said to be the foreshadowing of everything that came before.
All for the final explosion.
As the costumes become more and more amazing, their expressions became more and more exaggerated.
This is so cool. Momuya is so beautiful. Ah! A divine couple. But when will my pink coat appear? Yeah. I can't wait.
And just when the fans were talking about this, I saw the picture in the video suddenly stopped. The picture was instantly shrouded in darkness.
Black screen? Why is it suddenly black? Yes, why did the screen suddenly go black when it was watching fine? Wait a minute, I feel like something is wrong. Run. It's a trap.
It's just that the audience reacted too slowly. Only the sound of the monsoon was heard at this time.
Are you ready? Well, I'm ready. So, as Ji-Feng's voice fell,
the video was originally plunged into darkness. At this moment, a bright light suddenly burst out.
All I saw was Monsoon in a pink coat. And Lin Menglu, who was dressed coolly and seductively, appeared in front of everyone. The tenderness of pink echoes the coldness of darkness. Obviously, the two seem so abrupt. But they overlap each other. It makes the opponent's momentum more real. Even through the phone screen, everyone can feel it easily. That's a shocking impact. All I saw on the screen was OMG. Scrolling madly on the barrage. And just at this moment,
the music stops.
The video is about to end.
But at this moment, the barrage suddenly changed.
Run. Don't hesitate. Run. Brothers, there is an endless abyss ahead. Don't look. Don't look. The video is over. But it's not over yet. Just these words. This undoubtedly aroused their rebellious psychology. The hand that originally wanted to exit the video. Floating on the screen. I didn't click it.
I just watched the scene fade away as it ended.
The Easter egg at the end of the video. In everyone's eyes.
The scene suddenly changed.
Ji-Feng and Lin Menglu came to the mall again.
But the situation at the moment,
it's a little different from before. Monsoon is still wearing her pink coat. Lin Menglu is still a cool girl. But they vibe with each other. But it was completely different from just now.
I saw Lin Menglu holding a gift box in her hand,
looking at the monsoon in front of him tenderly.
She said softly, "President, I see that your previous wallet is already worn out, but you still don't want to change it, so I thought of giving you a surprise today. I hope you like this gift."
Video of Monsoon looking at this gift.
Then he looked at Lin Menglu in front of him. Then he hugged Lin Menglu tightly in his arms.
And at this time, the audience also posted comments such as "I'm very full, thank you for the treat." Until this time, the video finally ended. But the audience was slow to come back to their senses.
Even Lin Menglu, the person involved, has experienced it once.
After watching this video, I also feel it in my heart. It stirred up a huge emotion. Next second,
Lin Menglu was seen hugging Ji-Feng tightly in front of her.
A soft voice ringing in the ears of the monsoon. "President, you won't leave me, right?" "Well, I will never leave. We will always be together."
As the two of them finished speaking,
the room fell into silence again. And just at this moment, Lin's father and mother returned to the villa in a Rolls-Royce.
It's really hard to imagine that Zhao Wei is actually a high-ranking member of the evil god cult, earning his money through deception and violence.
No wonder they feel like they don't take the money seriously. So this is the reason.
I originally thought they were nouveau riche, but now it seems they are not even as good as nouveau riche.
He's simply not a human being. They just walked into the villa. We are discussing the explosive news we saw on the internet.
But when they looked at the scene before them,
I was a little hesitant for a moment.
"Mother Lin, it seems like we came back at the wrong time."
"Father Lin, then, shall we go?" Chapter 53: A Misunderstanding? Shy Lin Menglu in the morning. In the living room, Lin Menglu seemed to be aware of her parents' arrival. Subconsciously got off Jifeng's body. Her face was slightly rosy. Looking at the scene in front of me, Mother Lin pretended to cough and pulled Father Lin towards their room. Well, you guys continue, just pretend we never showed up.
But this is easier said than done.
It's easier said than done.
All of them were seen by their parents.
How could it be possible that it never appeared? Seeing this, Lin Menglu glanced at the time. Then he said to Lin's father and mother, "It's getting late, remember to come down for dinner later." "Okay, just call me when you're done cooking." After saying,
Father and Mother Lin returned to the room. Watching Mr. and Mrs. Lin leave, Lin Menglu lazed around in Jifeng's arms for a while. She looked at the comments below the video.
"Keep brushing down." Whenever I see fans praising Jifeng and himself, Lin Menglu would give a thumbs up. Then just stood there smiling foolishly. You can see it. Compliments to the fans. As long as it's positive. As creators, everyone will feel very happy. And at this time, one comment caught Lin Menglu's attention.
"UPI, I want to see you guys shoot a couple prank challenge.
I really want to see it. Please make sure to arrange it." Look at the comment in front of you. Lin Menglu turned to look at Jifeng behind her. "President, if we shoot a couple prank video, would you agree?" "A couple's prank? But I'm afraid you'll be in big trouble if I play it on you." Jifeng put his chin on Lin Menglu's shoulders. Said softly to Lin Menglu, "Hear the words of the monsoon."
Lin Menglu raised her eyebrows. "Okay, President, I didn't expect you to think this way. Then don't blame me for not telling you in advance when I want to play a prank on you."
"Okay, I'm really looking forward to your tricks. How about we each do the trick, and then the other one does it, taking turns?" "Yeah, no problem." After saying, Jifeng gently patted Lin Menglu's buttocks.
He whispered, "Menglu, get up, let's go cook together."
Lin Menglu heard what Jifeng said. He suddenly jumped up from the sofa in the living room, covering her buttocks. She looked at Jifeng shyly. Then he followed Jifeng. Walked towards the kitchen. Then eat, chat, and sleep. In the blink of an eye, it was the next day. Jifeng sleeping while holding Lin Menglu. I only heard an electronic sound of a system in my mind. Ding, on the 13th day of marriage, I signed in successfully and received a reward, a 5-star sports stadium in the Magic City. 5-star sports stadium in Shanghai, a top-of-the-line stadium built according to world standards. 80,000 seats, 20,000 temporary seats, a total of 100,000 seats. Hear the system's words. Jifeng's eyes opened slightly. Since the system gives me such a good reward, so why wouldn't I take advantage of it? But even their entire school entered the stadium. It's just a drop in the bucket. And if you want to fill this stadium with people, things you need to prepare. But there will be more and more. Just a moment. Many different plans emerged in Jifeng's mind. Just wait and let Mu Bing do it when the time comes. Haven't thought too much about this. Jifeng gently let go of Lin Menglu. He picked up his phone and sat up. Contacted the people at the Villa Service Center. "Monsoon, I want to visit Villa number 2 this afternoon. Can you help me make an appointment?"
"I'm afraid it would be too abrupt to go there suddenly."
Service Center, "Okay, sir, I will convey your idea right away. I will notify you again when the residents of Villa number 2 respond." Jifeng, "Okay, thank you for your help." And just after Jifeng contacted the Villa Service Center, all I saw was a streak of white. Draw an arc in the air. It fell into Jifeng's arms. But times are different now. Today's Jifeng has advanced physical fitness and advanced fighting skills, able to react quickly to sudden attacks. I saw Jifeng stretch out his hand. A sudden squeeze. He grabbed the whiteness in his hand. Until this time, Jifeng then realized that the white color was actually Lin Menglu's slender thigh. I have been sleeping with Lin Menglu tightly in my arms these days. I almost forgot that Menglu was not sleeping well. Glanced at the time. That's about it. Then just wake her up. Thinking of this, a smirk appeared on Jifeng's face. He just stretched out his finger. Gently placed it on Lin Menglu's tender little feet. Then keep sliding on it. Crackle, crackle. Woo. Moment. Lin Menglu opened her eyes instantly.
The itchy feeling was transmitted from the cute and slightly red little feet.
Aha, it's so itchy I can't take it anymore. Ah, President. Please let me go, waha. Let you go? Then shouldn't you change your name?
My dear husband, please let me go, it's so itchy, I can't stand it, really, I can't stand it.
Looking at Lin Menglu's delicate face.
Their faces all turned red from laughing.
Jifeng finally let Lin Menglu go. Okay Menglu, get ready and eat something, we're going to school. Lin Menglu was panting on the bed. It was so exciting just now.
She is most ticklish. He glanced at Jifeng quietly. Lin Menglu found that Jifeng's gaze was a little fiery. He immediately snorted coldly. Like a child throwing a tantrum, he turned his head to the side.
Then,
she seemed to suddenly realize something.
Ah.
He quickly put on his loose pajamas. Her already rosy cheeks. It becomes even more rosy at this moment.
Meeting. Aha. Husband, you are so mean. Looking at Lin Menglu's shy expression,
Jifeng just felt an inexplicable sense of satisfaction in his heart.
Okay, my baby, let's get up and get ready for dinner. Speaking of, Jifeng kissed Lin Menglu's cherry lips.
He pulled Lin Menglu off the bed.
Only
as the two of them just opened the door. I only saw Lin's mother standing at the door, and my body shuddered subconsciously.
She looked elsewhere with a little embarrassment. He explained to Jifeng and Lin Menglu, well, I'm here to ask you to come out for dinner. I just didn't expect you guys to be so energetic this morning. Well, you are indeed a young man. I'll be leaving now, you guys can continue if you want.
Lin Menglu looked at her mother in confusion.
Some curiously asked, what happened to my mother? It seems like there was some misunderstanding. What's the misunderstanding? Lin Menglu tilted her head cutely.
Then he seemed to have thought of something.
Her face suddenly became even redder. She suddenly threw herself into Jifeng's arms.
She gently patted Jifeng's chest and said coquettishly, hubby, it's all your fault.
My mother misunderstood me. This is so embarrassing. Jifeng gently stroked Lin Menglu's hair and said, it doesn't matter. It will be like this sooner or later, right? Because of the accident this morning. Lin Menglu ate very quickly, which was unusual. After seeing Monsoon also finished his breakfast. So he took Jifeng to school. He couldn't even look his own mother in the eye.
It can be said that he fled in panic. Mother Lin looked at Lin Menglu's back with satisfaction and said with a smile, Lulu has finally grown up, I don't know when she will give me a granddaughter.
Chapter 54. What else is there to say? Kaden Yo. Monsoon drives a Bugatti Veyron. Came to school with Lin Menglu. Today is Wednesday. Jifeng and Lin Menglu both have classes. Just different from Lin Menglu. Monsoon is just one class. After class, Jifeng came to the student union. Now, Mu Bing is the only one in the student union.
She is making the final arrangements.
After seeing the monsoon coming,
Mu Bing said to Jifeng, Mr. President, the convenience store is almost ready, and the opening ceremony can be held at any time.
Opening ceremony?
No, we don't need such a thing.
Jifeng added, all we have to do is to open for business. Opening ceremonies are not suitable for convenience stores like ours. But won't it reduce the popularity? Popularity? Thinking of the system giving me a high-end shop bonus card.
The corners of Jifeng's mouth unconsciously rose slightly.
Popularity? We will definitely have plenty of this kind of thing in the future.
Jifeng sat in his own seat. He said to Mu Bing in front of him, Mu Bing, compared to the convenience store incident, we may have to make a big move at the sports meet.
Mu Bing stopped what he was doing,
looking at Jifeng in front of him with confusion.
Big move? Yes. Big moves, and very big ones. Monsoon said here. He looked in the direction of Mu Bing and said, so, Mu Bing, do you want to exercise your abilities? Mu Bing became interested, oh, what do you mean?
I plan to hold the sports meet at the only 5-star sports stadium in Magic City.
The only 5-star sports venue?
Mu Bing narrowed her eyes slightly. Then he seemed to react. Suddenly looked at Jifeng in front of him.
He said to Ji Feng, President, are you talking about the Magic City Center Stadium? Yes, that stadium. Ji Feng added, if our school is just entertaining itself, it would be too boring. Why not just invite the universities in the Magic City to have a sports event?
Invite all the universities in Shanghai to come here.
Participate in this sports meet?
Mu Bing was shocked by Ji Feng's crazy idea.
Invite everyone?
Then the cost and coordination between the various projects will be very troublesome.
And if something happens, how do you take responsibility? Many of these are problems we cannot solve.
Most importantly, there has never been a sports meet that invites so many schools to participate.
Ji Feng heard what Mu Bing said.
He said lightly, it is precisely because no one has tried it that we have to make it.
Besides, this is a rare opportunity to improve my abilities. Mu Bing was silent. Just as Monsoon said. This is the best opportunity to improve yourself. This level of experience. It can be said that there are almost no people of the same age who have experienced this. Once you are able to do it, then on your own resume, it will be a highlight. This is very important for Mu Bing, who regards improving himself as his life goal. It is extremely attractive. Looking at Mu Bing's silence, Ji Feng's mouth corners slightly raised. He knew that Mu Bing would absolutely not refuse this experience. Mu Bing, I also know how difficult it is.
You don't have to worry about the funding and venue. All you have to do is contact each school and express our ideas to them.
Coordinate how many schools will participate. Leave the rest to me.
Ji Feng said, stretching lazily in his seat, after all, I haven't been busy with anything for a long time.
If I don't keep busy, I'm afraid my body will get rusty.
Mu Bing looked at Ji Feng in front of him. His eyes were full of joy and seriousness.
Master President, since you have said so, I will not shirk my responsibility. As you said, this is a very rare opportunity. I will not let it slip away from me easily. As for the sports meeting, I will do my best to plan it. We must make sure this sports meet is deeply engraved in everyone's hearts. Hearing Mu Bing's words, Ji Feng said, with your words, I feel relieved. I believe you can handle these things well. Mu Bing is a person who values efficiency.
Since we have decided to organize this sports meet seriously, then Mu Bing will take advantage of the current time. Reported to school leaders. Then I contacted the student unions of various schools. After all, there are only so many schools in Shanghai.
Between student unions, sometimes we learn from each other. So they are more or less familiar with each other. These people, after hearing Monsoon's ideas, I just think Monsoon is really exaggerated.
But when they heard that Monsoon provided the money and the venue, they were immediately attracted.
It's just that they can't figure it out. How on earth would this benefit the Monsoon? But since it is good for them, and it was indeed a grand event,
the other student union presidents immediately reported these matters to the school leaders.
Let the school leaders decide. After the school leaders heard about these things, I thought about it for a while. So I agreed completely. After getting everyone's response, Mu Bing immediately created a group.
The student union members from various schools were pulled into a chat group. And just when these people had just joined the group,
Ji Feng found himself being at Ed crazily. He's Zifeng. I love you.
Suddenly there was a girl in the chat group. He made very excited remarks to Monsoon.
And through the name he Zifeng. Ji Feng knew this soft girl student union president from Beikeda.
It seems that he is also his fan.
And following the speech of this soft girl, the chat group instantly became lively. President of the Jiaotong University Student Union, didn't you say you liked old tomatoes? Why are you changing now? President of Beikei University Student Union, ahem, Lao Lu, people will change. President of the Shanghai University Student Union, if I remember correctly, isn't Liafanqi a student of your school? He seems to be an up master as well? President of the Fury Student Union, yes, but he seems to be a little busy recently. I haven't seen him all day.
It seems that he is staying at home and recording videos again.
President of Beikei University Student Union, I'm so excited when I think about seeing Lao Fanche and He Zifeng at the sports meet. It's a double cook ecstasy. President of the Furi Student Union, Dan Qing, Vice President of the Tongji Student Union, how are you going to promote it?
Mu Bing saw someone at herself.
I glanced at the monsoon not far away. Then he said in the chat group, the president said he is responsible for the publicity.
President of the University Student Association, at Monsoon, President Carito, you have been lurking since a while ago, why don't you come out and chat?
Furi Student Council President, at Monsoon, yes, big guy, come out and chat. We know you are super rich.
President of Beikai University Student Association,
I want to hear Fingfeng's speech. At Monsoon, heart.jpg. Look at everyone at yourself.
Jifeng also posted a message, then I said, Bei is awesome?
As Jifeng's words fell, everyone burst into laughter instantly. Then they all agreed. Beikai is awesome. Chapter 55, A Hero Emerges from Youth. The pattern is small again. In the chat group, everyone chatted for a while.
Then they started their respective work. The first step is to promote it on the campus networks of various schools.
At the same time, send it to the school group. For a while, all schools knew that Toki University was the leader. It will be held in the Magic City Center Stadium. Organize a sports event uniting various schools. Its scale is so huge. The venue is vast. It far exceeded everyone's imagination of the school sports meet. School sports meet?
Held in the most advanced sports venues.
Which university has had this kind of experience?
The most important thing. These universities are all top universities. There were already a lot of people paying attention to them. And now that the news has been released, it even caused a huge sensation in the whole society.
In just a short moment,
it ranked among the top 10 hot searches.
And it's happening at a crazy pace. Keep sprinting forward. Have you heard?
This time, all the universities in the Magic City are jointly hosting a sports meet.
It seems to be at the Magic City Center Stadium. This is simply national level treatment. Yeah. This is simply too exaggerated.
I have never seen such an exaggerated sports meeting.
It would be great if I could participate. Unfortunately, I have graduated for a long time.
Oh, what a pity. Ever since I entered society, I have never experienced the youthful and energetic atmosphere again.
Anyone who sees this message, they left messages on the internet. In words, they all expressed their nostalgia for their youthful study life. In the student union, Jifeng and Mu Bing were planning various matters there. And just at this moment, Lin Menglu brought her good friend Yihan. Walked in from outside. Glanced at the time.
Jifeng just realized that it was already time for the get out of class to end.
Really? Once people get busy, this time will pass quickly. Lin Menglu looked at the people in the student union. He immediately walked in from outside.
They were holding milk tea in their hands.
Put it on the table. President, you guys should take a break. I bought you some milk tea, which is just right for you to drink during your break.
While speaking,
Lin Menglu came over. Pick up the small stool next to you. Just sat next to Jifeng. Then he looked at Jifeng secretly and asked quietly, what are you doing? Are we disturbing you? Hearing this sentence,
Jifeng held Lin Menglu in his arms and said, no, we were just talking about some small things.
A small matter?
The universities in Magic City have joined together to hold an unprecedented large-scale sports meeting in the Magic City Central Stadium.
You call this a small matter? Yihan asked Jifeng in shock. Only.
Looking at Yihan's shocked face,
Jifeng asked back, isn't this just a small matter? It's just a sports meeting after all.
Lin Menglu heard what Jifeng said.
She tilted her head, imitated Jifeng's words very cutely, pinched her willow waist, and asked Yihan, isn't this just a small matter? It's really a small matter.
Jifeng looked at Lin Menglu beside him with a smile in his eyes. It seemed as if he had noticed Jifeng's gaze.
Lin Menglu looked in the direction of Jifeng. He said to Jifeng, President, what's the matter? Why are you looking at me like that? Menglu, if I remember correctly, you seem to be a member of the propaganda department. Lin Menglu nodded. I don't know why.
She had a bad feeling in her heart.
As expected. Only heard this time. Jifeng said to Lin Menglu, then I'll leave the Palipala building to you, okay? Crackling building? Is there any connection between the sports meet and the crackling building?
Of course it does matter.
You know, the Pelipala building can be used for advertising.
Jifeng added, and we can also contact the uploaders in Shanghai and come here to shoot videos or something.
After all, this is all traffic. I think Pelipala and other uploaders will be more or less interested.
Mu Bing listened to Jifeng's words,
constantly looking at his phone. It displays information about the hot searches for the sports meeting. Sudden.
A thought emerged in Mu Bing's mind.
Mr. President, I think I know what you are thinking. Oh, tell me what I think. Jifeng heard what Mu Bing said.
Then he turned to look in the direction of Mu Bing.
All I could hear was Mu Bing constantly analyzing. As you said before, the biggest resource in the school is the students. And the audience of Pelipala is mostly students. The second is the venue resources.
The Magic City Center Stadium is a stadium of the highest standard and generally only hosts national-level sports events. And now, these universities have joined together to hold a sports meet in the Magic City Center Stadium. Brought a huge amount of traffic to this topic. In today's era where traffic is king, we hold the greatest code to wealth. Students, venues, and popularity. We have everything we need. Now we have become everyone's favorite, and everyone is vying to cooperate with us. You can even take advantage of the opportunity to make some money. Yi Han and Lin Manlu are two daughters, staring blankly at Mu Bing in front of him. Although they didn't understand. But it was a shock. And after Jifeng heard Mu Bing's words, they also clapped their hands in agreement. Just when Mu Bing thought he had guessed right, Jifeng said, most of what you said is correct, but the pattern is small. The pattern is getting smaller again? Mu Bing stood there in a daze. She originally thought that she had understood Jifeng's thoughts. I have figured it out clearly. But I didn't expect it. Jifeng said that his vision had become narrow again. So what should we do to make our money back? Mu Bing threw out his inner thoughts. To this, Jifeng's answer was, most of the profits in front of us are just petty gains. Only by looking at the long term can we make more money. More long term? Mu Bing murmured. Her brain started working quickly. Then, an extremely absurd idea. It echoed in Mu Bing's mind. President, you don't want to. As he spoke, Mu Bing pointed upwards. His expression seemed shocked. To this, Jifeng nodded slowly. He knew Mu Bing could guess it. As expected. After a little reminder from myself, I immediately understood what the core was. At this time, Jifeng continued, the convenience store will open next Monday. After a week of trial operation, we will immediately set up direct operated stores in other schools. After saying, Jifeng looked at Lin Manlu, go tell your editor that we want to place an advertisement, and ask her to inform the married man and ask him if he is interested in this sports meeting. Of course, even if you don't ask him, he will come and ask you in person. It seemed to verify Jifeng's idea. Just as Jifeng finished speaking, Lin Manlu's cell phone suddenly rang. It was a message sent to her by the female editor. Female editor, Momuya. Are you in school now? Lin Manlu, yes, I'm in the student union. Female editor, okay, the boss and I are on our way there by car. Please wait for us, we will be there soon. Looking at the message from the female editor, Lin Manlu was stunned. She looked towards Jifeng blankly and said, President, the married man seems to be heading this way. Yi Han heard what Lin Manlu said. Don't be too shocked. He even covered his mouth subconsciously, looking at Jifeng in front of him in disbelief. Hearing Lin Manlu's words, Jifeng smiled and said, I didn't expect the married couple to be so quick. Then let's wait here for them to arrive. Soon, married arrived with female editor. They came to the student union. This was his first time in the student union. Just walked into the student union. Married saw the monsoon sitting in the middle. I thought to myself unconsciously, heroes emerge from youth. Immediately. He did not slack off at all. He walked quickly to Jifeng's front. The monsoon also comes at this time. Stand up from your seat. Shake hands with married. The two smiled at each other. They both knew what they were thinking.
Married sits in front of Monsoon.
His tone was full of sighs. I didn't believe at first that a student could have such great power, but when I saw you, I knew what a rare talent is.
Mr. Chen, you don't have to do this. Let's just have a frank chat. If it works out, it works out. If not, we can just consider it as getting to know each other. What do you think? Good. Good. Good.
Chapter 56, Apply for World Heritage.
Apply quickly. Don't worry. We are applying now. In a blink of an eye. Noon.
Married and female editors left the student union. That face full of smiles.
It is enough to prove this time.
They had a great conversation.
Ji Feng is sipping the fragrant tea, looking at the things we just discussed.
Then he said to Mu Bing, according to what we just said, the contract will be handed over to you.
Mu Bing looked at Ji Feng with admiration. Nodded seriously. Don't worry, President. Leave this matter to me. This time. Monsoon and married too. Here comes a wave of resource exchange. Just as Mu Bing said before.
They have resources such as people, venues, and popularity.
Married people have various publicity and promotion channels. Control the platform resources.
While the heat is still surging. None of them would mind having a bombshell in there.
Make this heat wave even louder. From this point of view, Monsoon and married are both smart people.
And as the married returned to the building,
first of all, a wave of sincerity was released. This is also the first wave of news.
All I saw was the building where the crackling sound was.
Use a giant LED electronic screen outside. An advertisement about the Central Stadium began to play.
The activities of this sports meeting were widely publicized.
Ji Feng also announced that it would collaborate with the Palipala platform. And announced this sports meeting. Not only schools can participate. Even citizens can participate for free. Yes. It's free to attend. What citizens need to do is simple. Just forward the event message. You will be eligible to grab tickets. Tickets are released in installments. Once a day. The same account can only draw 2 tickets at most. Although there is uncertainty in grabbing tickets. But if it was free, that's really delicious. I only saw it on the internet before.
Those who lament the loss of their youth.
It's all because of this wave of operations.
I see hope for finding my lost youth.
Their youth is back. A sports meet that was once held in the school. It just feels boring. But entered the society. I realized that the so-called boring and tedious is actually a paradise on earth. If you can. They also want to experience it again. Those exciting years in my memory. It can be said that this wave of operations let the heat rise to a higher level. However, this is not over yet. With Mu Bing and the married side, keep pushing forward the progress. The contract was quickly finalized. An electronic signature is used. Has legal effect. As for the paper contract, you can just fill it in later. Today's electronic contracts. It just makes the cooperation more in-depth. As soon as the electronic contract is signed, invitations started to be sent out. Many well-known ups were invited to participate in this sports meeting. And open a special column. During the event, upload your article about the Shanghai Center Stadium. They can all obtain certain traffic support. This is for the UPS. It is what attracts them the most. And with the release of this news, Monsoon releases another message here. Anyone who wants to participate in the competition and compete with everyone can sign up. Those who sign up will undergo a physical fitness test at the Central Stadium in 3 days for preliminary screening. After passing the screening test, you will be able to get a ticket to the competition. This is a good way to control the number of people. It will not cause a large number of people to adopt this method. Come get your tickets to the stadium. And it can also make this sports meeting have more to see. In addition, Ji Feng continued to announce another bombshell news. The top 3 in each event will receive different bonuses. First place, 100,000. The second place is 50,000. Third place, 10,000. Other rankings will be determined based on their rankings.
post a small bonus or a consolation prize, etc.
100,000? 50,000? 10,000? As these numbers are released one by one, the internet was in an uproar. Students, people, up.
Anyone who has confidence in his or her abilities.
For this sports meeting,
it can be said that they are eager to try.
Want to try it? Can I get a good ranking in the top 3?
Only interests are related to oneself.
People's enthusiasm will only increase. And the enthusiasm is growing.
It will drive more and more traffic.
And the traffic is increasing. Will make this sports meeting come into the sight of more people.
And this also brings more people. I see the potential of this sports meet.
So, those business tycoons all showed off their talents. Use your own means.
I found out the person who signed the contract this time, Mu Bing.
He asked his men to call Mu Bing one after another. Hello, Ms. Mu, we are long alive. Hello, Ms. Mu, we are from Kuaishou Video. Hello, Ms. Mu, we are. The calls came one after another. Each one is priced high.
The minimum sponsorship cost is 1 million.
The highest one is fast shaking. Took out 10 million yuan. Just to put your own logo.
And are willing to provide certain traffic support. When Lin Manglu and Yihan heard about so much money,
I just felt shocked. Yihan even said to Ji Feng, President, if we agree, then we can make a huge profit. Maybe we can even make a lot of money by monetizing the traffic later. Hearing Yihan's words, Mu Bing next to him calmly turned off his phone.
Yihan was stunned for a moment.
I don't know what Mu Bing is doing.
It seemed as if he had noticed Yihan's doubts. Mu Bing said to Yihan, from the beginning, the president didn't want the money, but...
Speaking of this, Mu Bing pointed upwards. Seeing that Mu Bing knew what was going on, there was a smile on Ji Feng's face. Since you know what I want, the rest will be left to you. After saying,
Ji Feng pulled Lin Manglu's soft hand.
Manglu, let's retreat. After saying, before Lin Manglu could react, she was directly pulled away by Ji Feng. Ji Feng and Lin Manglu left the student union.
Mu Bing and Yihan were stunned when they saw this.
Yihan saw this. He couldn't help but murmur, in other words, the president has become a hands-off boss? I guess so. In fact, the president has always been like this. Mu Bing murmured. He added, because of this, I admire the president's ability even more. And this is also a very good exercise for me.
When Yihan heard this, he asked the question in his mind again.
She pointed upwards and said, so what does this gesture of yours mean? Can you tell me? Looking at Yihan's puzzled expression,
Mu Bing rarely smiled.
Don't worry, you'll know when the time comes. And before that, let the bullets fly for a while.
And just as Mu Bing finished speaking,
hot search for Magic City University joint sports meeting. Rise to number 1 on the leaderboard. Chapter 57, Million Fans Card? You are so sweet, little guy. Hot searches about sports events. When it came to the first place in the ranking, Mu Bing also learned the news from the computer.
She then released the latest news. Anyone who comes to the sports meeting can get free high-end snacks and drinks at the entrance.
And specially marked snacks and drinks this time. It is provided by Heshi, a high-end convenience store at Tongji University.
And said that she will be in the shortest time possible. Achieve coverage of the Shanghai University campus. For every university in Shanghai.
Provide the most convenient and high-quality services.
And with the release of this news,
everyone is very excited. Nothing else to say. These things are all free. Just based on this kind of magnanimity, it's enough for them to applaud. And the other side. Ji Feng and Lin Manglu had just come out of the student union. Lin Manglu's cell phone rang. It's a stranger's mobile number. Seeing this,
Lin Manglu's brows furrowed slightly.
But he still picked up the phone. Hello. Hello, I'm the person in charge of the collection point. I want to ask, are you Mamuya? Yes, I'm Mamuya, what can I do for you? Look, you had a package left here for quite some time. Come pick it up when you are free. Express delivery? Still a long time for express delivery? Lin Menglu thought about it. But she has been like this recently. I haven't done any online shopping. But since someone has informed me, then go and have a look. Think of this.
Lin Menglu immediately said to the man, "Okay, I'll go take a look right away."
I'm really sorry to bother you. It's not a bother, it's not a bother. This is what I should do. It's my duty. Hang up the phone.
Lin Menglu held Ji Feng's arm and said to him, "President, let's go get the express."
Express delivery?
Yes, it was said that a courier had been left there for many days and no one had picked it up, so the person in charge there called me.
Was it in the rental house you lived in before? Well, the date hasn't expired yet, but I should come over early to clean up the room. Speaking of this, Lin Menglu looked at Ji Feng's face. President, let's find a time and come over to clean up together, shall we?
No, I think we should just buy it. When the monsoon was speaking,
gently stroking Lin Menglu's soft hair,
he added, "After all, this room still has special meaning to us." Lin Menglu heard what Ji Feng said.
Her rosy cheeks couldn't help but turn red. She nodded slightly. The voice was soft and said to Ji Feng, "Well, thank you, President." After saying,
she leaned on Ji Feng's body. The whole person was pressed into his arms.
Really? Just as Monsoon said. Regardless of the monsoon. Or for Lin Menglu, that little rental house, it is of great significance to them.
The two of them just strolled around the campus.
Soon,
they arrived at the beginning, near the rental house that Lin Menglu rented near the school.
Came to the place to pick up the express.
The person in charge here. He handed a very thickly wrapped package to Ji Feng, who was standing next to him.
Feel the weight in your hands. Ji Feng raised his eyebrows slightly. This package is quite heavy. Have you really forgotten what it is? Lin Menglu thanked the person in charge.
Then he came to Ji Feng.
Looking at the express in front of me.
She scratched her head foolishly.
President, I can't remember it either.
Why don't we find a place to open this package and see what's inside?
Speaking of, the two people came to a small pavilion. This small pavilion is located in the campus lake. Couples often come here. So it is also used by students in the school.
This place is affectionately called the Lovers' Pavilion.
Sit here. Look around. You can see lotus flowers.
And the fish underwater, creating ripples from time to time. As the two of them sat down, occasionally a ray of light falls,
shining on the loving couple Ji Feng and Lin Menglu.
I just feel that the scene at this moment,
absolutely beautiful. Under the dim light,
Lin Menglu's hands are as soft as catkins, her skin is as white as cream, her neck is as smooth as a cicada, her teeth are as white as gourds, she has a beautiful forehead and eyebrows, a charming smile, and beautiful eyes.
Smart eyes. Falling on monsoon.
As the saying goes, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. What's more, Ji Feng is 3 times more beautiful than she's sure in Panin.
This actually made Lin Menglu quite emotional at this moment. Delicate body. Unconsciously leaning on Ji Feng's chest. President, what do you think this thing could be? Hearing Lin Menglu's question, Ji Feng held Lin Menglu in his arms.
His hands passed through Lin Menglu.
Opened the transparent tape on the package. At the same time,
the beautiful sound of the monsoon.
Lin Menglu's ears rang. Little fool, this is your own thing, how would I know? But judging from the appearance, it is packed so tightly, I think it must be something precious. Hear the words of the monsoon.
A flash of inspiration came into Lin Menglu's mind.
Wait a minute. President. If I'm not mistaken, this looks like that thing? That thing? Ji Feng rarely followed Lin Menglu's thoughts. Lin Menglu turned on her cell phone
and placed it in front of the two of them.
Start shooting the video.
Then he looked at the package in front of him with great anticipation.
He looked very excited. Seeing this, Ji Feng asked Lin Menglu, "Menglu, do you know what this is?" Lin Menglu nodded vigorously.
Then he said to Ji Feng in front of him, "President, if I'm not mistaken, the thing in this box seems to be the million fan card."
Monsoon heard. He raised his eyebrows. The movements of my hands couldn't help but become faster. Soon, Then wrap it with layers of protection. Pulled them all off.
The million fan sign with the words crackling printed inside was revealed.
See this fan sign? Ji-Fong tapped Lin Menglu lightly on the head. Yeah.
Lin Menglu subconsciously covered her little head. He looked at Ji-Fong with a face full of grievance.
President, why did you hit me? Ji-Fong complained, am I hitting you? And I'm very curious, how could you forget such an important thing? It must be because you are so handsome, you have captured my soul. So you are the only one in my mind. Finally.
Lin Menglu said to Ji-Fong in a delicate voice, is this right, husband?
I never expected this. His little cutie actually said sweet words to him.
Looking at Lin Menglu's shy look,
Monsoon didn't hesitate. He directly kissed Lin Menglu's cherry lips. After a great taste, Ji-Fong gently brushed Lin Menglu's nose. He said lovingly, you are so sweet. Chapter 58, $1 Million Welfare. $1 Million Mansion. $1 Million Luxury Car. Tens of thousands of red envelopes. Feeling the lingering warmth on her cherry lips,
Lin Menglu only felt that her cheeks were very hot.
I think I'm still recording the video now.
Lin Menglu gently held Ji-Feng's finger and said to him, President, let's record the speech for the millions of fans first.
Yeah, that's true. 1 million fans is a very important stage and should be taken seriously. Speaking of, Monsoon loosened his embrace. Let Lin Menglu sit next to him.
Both of them looked at the phone in front of them at the same time.
Today's shooting plan has started.
Lin Menglu holds the medal of 1 million fans in her hand.
Feeling this medal gives me a heavy feeling. A smile unconsciously appeared on the corner of Lin Menglu's mouth. Thinking about my video career over the past 2 years. Scenes after scenes. Flashing in Lin Menglu's mind.
She looked at the camera in front of her, her voice slightly agitated.
Hello, everyone. I am Mamuya.
Ji-Fong is already very familiar with the shooting process. Just as Lin Menglu finished speaking,
he followed Lin Menglu and said, hello everyone, I am He Zifeng. Speaking of this, the two people looked at each other. Everything is implied. Lin Menglu took a deep breath. She looked at the camera in front of her and said to it, before I knew it, I already have 1 million followers. Ji-Fong corrected him, to be precise, we already have 2 million fans. Yeah, I know, President. Lin Menglu added, I have been working hard to build up my emotions. Ji-Fong smiled and said, it doesn't matter. Compared to the brewing emotions, isn't it your true feelings that everyone likes more?
Lin Menglu was stunned for a moment and said, that's what I said, but...
At this time,
Lin Menglu suddenly felt her hands slightly warm. It was the monsoon that held himself.
Feeling the power that the monsoon brings her,
Lin Menglu suddenly felt relieved. She didn't take this fan card too seriously.
Otherwise,
she would not forget to leave her fan card at the collection point.
In comparison,
what she likes is shooting videos and recording the feeling of life. What she likes is spending time with Ji-Fong and spending time together. What she likes is laughter and a life full of sunshine.
Compared to fame and fortune,
to have the monsoon around, she was already content.
Thinking of this,
Lin Menglu smiled at the camera in front of her.
Immediately following, Lin Menglu put the fan card on the table. The president is right. Compared to brewing emotions, I prefer to say what I have to say. First of all, thank you very much for your support. Without your support, I would not have been able to reach the achievement of 1 million fans. Also, you should know that the president and I have already obtained our marriage certificate. And the president also promised me that he would often shoot videos with me. In the days ahead, the president and I will work harder to produce videos that are relaxing, enjoyable, or informative. At the same time, I will sprinkle more dog food for everyone in the video. I hope you can bear it by then. The president and I will live a loving life.
As Lin Menglu said this, I saw her body flashing towards Ji-Fong.
The cherry lips were imprinted directly on Ji-Feng's cheek. In a pair of eyes, full of attachment and dependence on the monsoon. Watching Lin Menglu's movements,
Ji-Fong let it go and held her in his arms. All I heard was Ji-Fong saying to the camera of his phone at this time, since Mamuya has finished speaking, it's my turn now.
Holding the soft and cute Lin Menglu,
Ji-Fong said slowly, Thank you very much for your continued support, which has given Mumuya a stage to showcase herself on the Palipala platform.
To thank you for your continued support, I decided to give you a super big benefit. Hear the words of the monsoon. Even Lin Menglu subconsciously looked into Jifeng's eyes. Welfare? What benefits? How come she didn't know at all? And just when Lin Menglu was feeling curious, all I heard was Jifeng saying calmly, "This time, the benefits for the million fans will be arranged in the dynamic lottery. The arrangement is as follows. One first prize winner will receive a multi-million-dollar luxury house. Can be exchanged for cash. 10 second-place winners will receive a $1 million luxury car. Can be exchanged for cash. 100 third-place winners will receive a cash bonus of 100,000 yuan. When the time comes, all you have to do is forward the news and you will have a chance to win a reward. I hope you enjoy the fan benefits I prepared for you." The words fell. Jifeng noticed Lin Menglu. That look was full of shock. He immediately blinked at Lin Menglu and asked, "What's wrong?" Lin Menglu looked at Jifeng, who didn't seem to care at all, and subconsciously asked, "President, isn't this too exaggerated?" Exaggerated? No, if it's something good for you, then it's not exaggerated. Monsoon said here. Reach out your hand. Will be a few naughty strands of hair? It was tucked behind Lin Menglu's ear. Remember what I told you before? We will manage this account together until it reaches the top. And I'm just paving the way for this account. Jifeng looked at Lin Menglu, who was stunned by what he heard. His eyes were filled with gentle warmth. After finishing the shooting, Jifeng quickly edited the video using his mobile phone. With advanced editing technology, even if you use your phone to edit, Jifeng can also easily cut videos with high quality. After cutting out the clips that could not pass the review, Monsoon added BGM. Various sound effects were added. Then he uploaded the video to Palipala. Afterwards, the two of them didn't pay too much attention to the video. Instead, it was in the lovers' pavilion. Use the million fans card as a prop. I kept taking all kinds of beautiful photos there. Then he posted it on Palipala's Dynamics. At the same time, the dynamic lottery is turned on. Set up relevant prizes. With the release of dynamics and videos, it exploded with a crackling sound. Damn! Have you seen Mumuya's latest video? Latest video? Did Mumuya update the latest video? Remember, before watching the video, please forward the post first. Repost the news? Why? You'll know when the time comes. Words like these going viral in every video. A large number of passers-by entered this welfare video for millions of fans. Most of these passers-by were watching Mumuya's video for the first time. When I saw Mumuya was so cute and beautiful, they just think that this is the most beautiful girl in the world. And after knowing that she was actually married, everyone expressed their views. I am so envious and jealous of Jifeng. But when Jifeng announced the lucky draw benefits for 1 million fans, they were totally dumbfounded. What did I just hear? A mansion worth tens of millions? Can it be redeemed? $10 million luxury cars? Oh my god! Is this really a prize that a human can win? And those red envelopes? How much do they cost? Damn it! I finally understand why I have to forward the news first. I won't say anything else, I will definitely win this time. If I win the lottery this time, I would rather lose 10 years of my life. If I can win a mansion worth tens of millions, I'm willing to sacrifice 20 years of my life. If I win something else, just pretend I didn't say anything. This is too crazy. The benefits for 1 million fans are so exaggerated. Then the benefits for tens of millions fans will be even more exaggerated. Look! It's only been 1 minute since the video was released, and it's already been viewed 100,000 times. Nonsense, it's already 150,000. Oh my god, this is too exaggerated. Now, with the release of dynamics and videos, the whole thing was crackling. Nowadays, it's not just passers-by who forward the updates. Even many big uploaders have personally taken part in the event. Want to try my luck? Spread the word to 10 people. 10 people tell 100 people. What else more, it's a big up. Directly spread the word to millions. This day, the whole crackle will feel the horror of being dominated by the monsoon dynamics. Chapter 59 Visit Villa Number 2. The cute sisters are so adorable. While everyone was lamenting the madness of welfare, Ji Feng received a message from the Villa Service Center. Mr. Ji, the owner of Villa Number 2 replied and said that you are welcome to come at any time. Ji Feng, I understand. Sorry to trouble you this time. Service Center, Mr. Ji, you are joking. This is what we should do. Ended the chat. Ji Feng put the million fan card back into the black box. Hold the fan card with one hand. The other hand was around Lin Menglu's slender waist. Walking towards the Bugatti Veyron. At this time, Lin Menglu thought of the previous benefit. I couldn't help but ask Ji Feng, President, aren't the benefits this time too much? Do you think it's a lot? Lin Menglu nodded vigorously. In her feelings, there are so many benefits this time. Even Lin Menglu herself. Never before have I seen such generous benefits for millions of fans. It's just that everyone stands at a different angle. In Lin Menglu's eyes, this is a very simple welfare gift. They are the ones who give money to other people for free. But in the eyes of the monsoon, this is a bondage. Tie the traffic to Lin Menglu. Let Lin Menglu become the biggest beneficiary of this traffic. The sports meet will be held in a month. The draw will also be held 1 month later. Both were on the same day. It is equivalent to buying 1 month's hot searches, traffic, and fans for 30 million. And breaking the circle to the greatest extent. And what monsoon values most? It's these 2 words, breaking the circle. During this 1 month long period, the heat of both, it will continue to ferment. And they influence each other. And a month later, that's when the 2 huge flows converge. Until then, Ji Feng looked into Lin Menglu's eyes and said, "Don't worry, my little princess. What you give away now will be earned back in another way." Lin Menglu nodded vaguely, although she didn't understand. But she was shocked. And she could feel Ji Feng's confidence. Since Ji Feng said this, then he will definitely be able to do it. She believed in him from beginning to end. The 2 of them came to the Bugatti Veyron. Lin Menglu held the million fans sign in her arms. They all have no classes this afternoon. So they went to the Central Mall. After buying some souvenirs, then they drove towards the Manor Villa. Mr. and Mrs. Lin went out to visit Shanghai today. Not in the villa. And Ji Feng and Lin Menglu, after changing clothes, then he walked towards Manor Number 2. What he was holding in his hand was the souvenir of this time. We all live in manor villas. For material needs, it is the next most important. Instead, it is a carefully selected souvenir. The intention behind it is more important. As the saying goes, a gift of goose feathers from 1,000 miles away. The gift may be small, but the sentiment is great. A gift prepared with care. Always better than a gift prepared with money. With the monsoon leading the way, they were not lost in the manor. It only took about 20 minutes. They arrived in front of Villa Number 2. Compared to the Chinese-style villa where Monsoon lives, the European-style villa in front of me looks more high-profile. Gently press the doorbell of Villa Number 2. The doorbell rang. Soon, 2 little girls who look very cute. He jumped and trotted out of the villa. "Stupid sister, can't you just open the door and let them in? I've told you so many times. You have to call me big sister. And didn't Daddy tell you that this brother and sister are honored guests and must be greeted personally?" Oh. Time to speak. 2 cute little girls. Then they came to the front door. Pressed one of the buttons. The door slowly opened. Lin Menglu looked at the 2 very cute little girls in front of her. I just felt my heart melt. Ah, you guys are so cute. Can I touch you? Just for a moment. Speaking of. Lin Menglu slowly stretched out her soft hand. Gently touched the white hair of the 2 sisters by Luoxing and by Luaning. Feeling the hair quality of the 2 sisters, Lin Menglu couldn't help but sigh, "You 2 have really good hair, so soft and smooth." Suddenly Lin Menglu seemed to realize something.
He quickly introduced himself to the two sisters in front of him. By the way, I forgot to introduce ourselves.
We are the owners of Villa Number 1. My name is Lin Menglu, and he is my husband Jifeng.
At this time, Jifeng also greeted the two cute little guys. Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin looked at each other. He also immediately introduced himself to Jifeng and Lin Menglu.
My name is Bai Luoning, I'm the elder sister, and the one who looks more depressed is my younger sister Bai Luoxin.
Bai Luoxin put her hands on her hips and said, "Humph, stupid sister, I'm not bored." Bai Luoning raised her eyebrows, looked at Bai Luoxin, and said, "I told you to call me big sister."
Watching the two sisters bickering, Lin Menglu moved closer to Jifeng.
Gently poking Jifeng's arm, he whispered, "President, I wish our future children could be as cute as this." Jifeng looked at Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin and said, "Of course, our child is definitely the smartest and cutest."
Speaking of this,
Jifeng whispered in Lin Menglu's ear, "I just don't know when we can have our own children."
The words fell. In an instant, Lin Menglu's cheeks became very rosy.
President, let's go in quickly, don't let Luoxin and Luoning wait for us."
After saying,
Lin Menglu pulled Jifeng and walked quickly towards the direction of the little sisters and towards the villa.
Chapter 60 Holographic Projection. Ambient Aromatherapy Technology. Lin Menglu held Jifeng's arm. The two walked into Villa Number 2.
A feeling of whiteness and holiness comes over you.
Walk into the villa.
Only the two sisters Bai Luoxin and Bai Luoning were seen. He jumped and ran upstairs. I saw them knocking on the master bedroom door.
"Dad, a guest is coming." The door opens. A handsome-looking one. Looks like a very young man. Walked out of the room. Jifeng and Lin Menglu were both stunned for a moment. They are really unimaginable. This person in front of me looks so young.
He is already a father of 2 children.
Just as the two of them were thinking this,
Luo Lin came down from upstairs.
Came to Jifeng. "Nice to meet you. My name is Luo Lin. Monsoon. Lin Menglu." The three introduced themselves. Then Jifeng and Lin Menglu.
He handed the gift to Luo Lin in front of him.
Seeing this, Luo Lin laughed out loud. "Really? Since you're here, why do you bring a gift? Then I'll accept it without hesitation." Speaking of this, Luo Lin accepted the gift. Then very solemnly put it on the table in the side hall.
Everyone sat down in the reception room.
Started chatting mode. "I didn't expect you to be so young, Luo Lin. You can't tell at all that you are the father of 2 children." Luo Lin laughed. "Maybe it's because I'm so handsome that you can't tell my age."
Bai Luoxin, who was standing next to him, heard his father say this so shamelessly. He immediately complained, "Dad, shame on you."
Lin Menglu watched Bai Luoxin's actions. "I just feel that my feminine radiance is constantly spreading. Because Bai Luoxin and Bai Luoning are so cute." Talked to the two of them.
Lin Menglu went to play somewhere else with the 2 sisters Bai Luoxin and Bai Luoning.
Looking at Lin Menglu so happy, a smile unconsciously appeared on Jifeng's lips. "I can see that you love her very much." "Of course, because she is my wife." Caught off guard, Rolling was fed with dog food by Jifeng. Ahem. Pretended to cough. Luo Lin took out the tablet. He slid his finger over it. "By the way, Jifeng, I saw on the trending searches that you guys are planning to hold a sports meet? Everyone lives in the Manor Villa. Describe each other's abilities." They all reached a peak.
Rolling will know that he is the mastermind behind this.
Monsoon didn't feel too strange. "Yes, I plan to hold a sports meet for fun." After all, most schools hold their sports meets in their own schools these days. It's a very good thing to have 2 or 3 schools unite. But it's still far from enough to encourage students to exercise. So I plan to hold an unprecedented sports meeting with all the people participating. Promote people's attention to physical health.
Monsoon finished speaking.
Luo Lin nodded in approval. Compared to external things, self-cultivation is also a top priority. I just wonder if you guys are ready for the opening performance or something? Jifeng heard what Luo Lin said. Pick up the fragrant tea on the table. Took a sip. Feel the fragrance of tea rippling in your mouth. Jifeng Kai said to Luo Lin in front of him, "What does this sentence mean?" It's nothing, I just want to get some work for my company. Rolling said. I pressed a button on the tablet.
The scenery in the room changed instantly. Lush trees appeared before their eyes.
At the same time,
the fresh scent of lush trees
constantly rippling in the room. Ji Feng's pupils shrank suddenly. Subconsciously looked at Luo Lin in front of him.
It seemed as if he had sensed the shock in Ji Feng's heart. Luo Lin smiled and said, "Don't look at me so exaggeratedly.
This is just a holographic projection that our company has just developed.
Combined with ambient aromatherapy technology, it can give people an immersive effect."
How is it? Isn't it cool?
Luo Lin said to Ji Feng.
Ji Feng looked at the scene around him. But I found that this is different from what I see with the naked eye. Almost the same. Then, Ji Feng nodded and said, "You're right. It's really cool. If it can be put at the opening and closing ceremonies of the sports meet."
No, even if we use this technology to broadcast the game so that people can see the progress of the game more clearly, there is no problem at all.
That's right, so how about we try to cooperate with each other? Ji Feng's mouth corners raised. He didn't expect it. This time it was just a visit to the neighbors. It's unexpected that such a good thing can happen. He has no shortage of money. Sometimes assets worth hundreds of millions are signed. Rather than lying in the bank, might as well spend it. Immediately. The two hit it off immediately. So they agreed to carry out the stadium renovation plan. The contract between the two was also very honest. It's monsoon that pays. Luo Lin has the technology. By the way, it also includes installation. No money for bad installation. This is a sincere contract. Naturally, it was signed quickly. Then, Luo Lin glanced at the time. It's almost time for dinner. It's almost time to cook. Think of this. Luo Lin stood up from his seat,
walked from the reception room to the living room,
and said to Ji Feng, "Ji Feng, please go sit for a while. I will cook a luxurious meal for you today. I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable about cooking. Coincidentally, I'm also pretty good at cooking. Why don't I cook with you?"
Luo Lin patted Ji Feng on the shoulder.
"You are a guest. If I ask you, a guest, to cook, then it would be my fault." After saying, Luo Lin pressed Ji Feng onto the sofa.
Lin Menglu was playing with the twins by Luoxin and by Luoning.
After seeing Monsoon and Rolling,
after walking out of the reception room,
he immediately came to Ji Feng's side. He asked Ji Feng, "President, what's wrong?" Ji Feng embraced Lin Menglu and said, "It's okay.
Luo Lin said he would cook for him personally, so I wanted to help him.
But Rolling pushed me directly onto the sofa." Watching Rolling walk into the kitchen, Ji Feng could only sigh that Luo Lin was so hospitable.
But just as Ji Feng finished speaking,
Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin are two little sisters. He suddenly turned his gaze towards Ji Feng. They came to Ji Feng in a cute way. He asked Ji Feng, "Brother Ji Feng, what did you say just now? Did you say that Dad went to cook?"
"Yes, I wanted to help your father do it, but he was too enthusiastic."
Enthusiasm?
The bodies of Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin.
I trembled subconsciously. I think of the meals my father cooks.
There was a hint of fear in their eyes. The two women looked at each other.
Without any hesitation,
he immediately ran towards his room. Ji Feng and Lin Menglu were both stunned by what they saw.
Maybe kids are just lively like this. Now, in the huge living room, only Ji Feng and Lin Menglu were left. Chapter 61. I would like to call this the two-dimensional foil of the food world. Now, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu were the only ones left in the living room.
The two looked at each other. They could sense each other's thoughts from their eyes.
What happened? Why did they all run away when they heard that Luo Lin was going to cook? I'm not sure.
I was having a great time playing with these two little guys just now.
Forget it, I don't want to think about these for now. Ji Feng held Lin Menglu in his arms. And Lin Menglu also lay skillfully in Ji Feng's arms. Found a very comfortable position. "Menglu, the sports meet will start in a month, do you want to be the host?" "Host? Sure, I'll do anything I can to help you." Lin Menglu leaned in Ji Feng's arms. Feeling the warmth of the monsoon,
said to Ji Feng seriously.
Feeling that Lin Minglu relied on him wholeheartedly.
The corners of Ji Feng's mouth rose slightly.
It takes about half an hour. Ji Feng and Lin Minglu were discussing there all matters concerning the sports meeting. And at this time,
the kitchen door slowly opened. Only Rolling's voice was heard.
It came from the kitchen. Everyone, get ready and come out to eat.
Ji Feng heard what Luo Lin said. He and Lin Minglu immediately stood up from the sofa in the living room,
came to the kitchen, helped Luo Lin to serve the food. Luo Lin is the same as himself.
There was no babysitter at home,
so everything needs to be done personally.
But as far as this kind of life is concerned,
this is the real meaning of life. I just don't know why.
Ji Feng felt that these dishes seemed not so normal.
Serving food. Ji Feng came into the restaurant. He glanced at Lin Minglu.
Minglu, do you feel that these meals are strange?
Strange? Lin Minglu tilted her head.
Then he looked at the food on the table. The food was crystal clear and thickened with just the right amount of starch.
It's all about color, fragrance, and taste. The color is absolutely amazing. The presentation is exquisite. So creative. Even if it is a Michelin 3-star or Black Pearl 3-diamond restaurant,
the presentation of the dish is unlikely to be better than that of Rolling.
It's just this level.
This can reflect Rolling's superb cooking skills.
As for the fragrance among color, aroma, and taste, Lin Minglu used a very standard fan smelling method.
Smelled one of the dishes.
There is no weird smell.
Lin Minglu immediately shook her head at Ji Feng.
He said he didn't notice anything wrong. See Lin Minglu's actions.
Ji Feng subconsciously relaxed.
Maybe it's because of the meals I've been cooking for myself recently.
The mouth and nose have become picky,
so I can't smell that familiar fragrance. Maybe I'm not used to it. At this time, Luo Lin brought out some food again. Then he shouted upstairs, Luo Ning, Luo Xian, you two hurry down.
I just asked the others, they won't be back tonight, no need to wait for them.
This time, Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin finally walked out of the room. At the same time,
as they walked downstairs, they whispered, Sister Junyao and the others are so mean. They must have known that Daddy cooked for them today, so they didn't come back to eat.
Damn it, if I had known we would have gone out to play too.
But it was too late.
I saw Luo Lin coming in front of the two of them.
He simply held one in each hand and carried them to the seat.
Even if you want to go out and play, you have to finish your meal first. You can rest assured this time. I have tasted it myself and there is absolutely no problem.
Ji Feng heard what Luo Lin said. He nodded in approval.
Yes, I saw that the food Luo Lin cooked was very beautifully presented. I think it must taste good. It's great to hear someone compliment the food I cook. A light flashed in Luo Lin's eyes.
He immediately sat in his seat. He said to the two people in front of him, in that case, you should try it quickly. This is my masterpiece in recent times. I heard my dad introduce it so excitedly.
They felt more fear than ever before. Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin quickly shook their heads at Ji Feng and the others, constantly hinting that Ji Feng and Lin Minglu should not taste it. Perhaps he noticed the actions of Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin. Lin Minglu couldn't help but ask the two girls, Luo Ning, Luo Xian, what's wrong with you? Just when Lin Minglu was concerned about the two girls, Monsoon picked up a piece of meat that looked very tempting.
He put it in his mouth all at once.
In an instant,
Ji Feng suddenly opened his eyes.
Seeing this, Luo Lin asked excitedly, how is it? Is it delicious? But the next second,
Ji Feng rushed directly into the bathroom.
This moment, advanced physical fitness capabilities. Show it to the fullest. Just swipe it. Ji Feng rushed into the bathroom.
Time seems to have completely stopped at this moment.
And at this moment,
a sentence emerged in Ji Feng's mind, the more beautiful something is, the more dangerous it is. Just now he was deceived by the appearance of these dishes.
Unimaginable. Under such an attractive appearance, it's actually possible to make it taste so bad. The most important thing, even if it tastes like burnt pot,
It is also more than 10,000 times lighter than these smells.
It was not easy. Ji-fong walked out of the bathroom.
The corner of Rolling's mouth twitched.
Then he looked at Lin Menglu expectantly and said, "Why don't you try it too? Maybe everyone has different tastes." Hearing what Rolling said,
Lin Menglu was so scared that she quickly shook her head.
Until this time, she finally knew Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin. What does it mean that you kept shaking your head? This is a reminder for them. Rolling's cooking. You can't eat it. See Lin Menglu's refusal. Rolling sighed.
Then he added, "I don't believe I can't cook these dishes well."
Just wait. One day in the future, I will be able to cook delicious food that will make countless people applaud. Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin looked at each other.
His eyes were filled with despair.
Regarding this sentence, they have heard it countless times. But what is amazing is that every improvement in presentation, it will make the food even more unpalatable.
This also made the two women think.
This is the evolution of food. Came back to the dining table.
Ji-fong looked at the beautifully presented dish in front of him. His eyes were full of fear.
He looked at Rolling again. He said to Luo Lin, there should be other vegetables in your kitchen, right?
There are still some left.
Then lend it to me for a while.
As he spoke, Ji-fong came to the kitchen.
Soon, when the monsoon comes out again,
there are already 2 more dishes in hand.
It has excellent color and a fragrant aroma. Just smell that scent. It can give people a feeling of enjoyment. Come try it. Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin. Look at the deliciousness in front of you. Everyone swallowed subconsciously. They nodded to each other.
I saw them picking up chopsticks. He picked up a piece of meat, put it in his mouth and tasted it carefully.
Next second, their eyes lit up instantly. It's delicious. It's really delicious. It's really delicious. This is the best dish we've ever had. Looking at his 2 daughters. Such a great time eating there. Luo Lin also tasted it. Snap. With the moment of entrance, the fragrance spreads instantly.
The chopsticks in Luo Lin's hand fell to the ground.
This is so delicious. I've never eaten anything so delicious. I would like to call the food cooked by Monsoon the 2-dimensional foil of the food world. Chapter 62 Good Husband Sleep Cuddle. With continuous output of Monsoon.
One delicious dish after another. It was brought to the dining table by Ji-fong.
Watching everyone feasting there,
Ji-fong laughed out loud unconsciously.
He returned to his seat.
He picked up a piece of delicious food and handed it to Lin Menglu.
Menglu, open your mouth. Ah.
Lin Menglu looked at Ji-fong in front of her. He looked at Bai Luoning and the other girl shyly again. Then she said shyly, "President, I am not a child anymore." But Lin Menglu looked at Ji-fong, who was gradually reaching towards her chopsticks. For a moment, he looked at Ji-fong with a face full of doting. I saw her open her mouth slightly.
Ah.
Then she ate the food that Ji-fong fed her.
Then
she just smelled the sweet taste.
Echoing in my own mouth. The technique of spreading dog food anytime and anywhere. I'm really becoming more proficient. Everyone ate and chatted. Until 8 o'clock in the evening. Monsoon feels like it's almost time.
He took Lin Menglu and left Luo Lin's villa.
Looking at Ji-fong and Lin Menglu. Leave the villa. Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin. Keep waving your arms towards the monsoon.
Brother Ji-fong, please come over to play more often. I think you are not here for Brother Ji-fong, but for the food that Ji-fong cooked. Luo Lin placed his big hand directly on the heads of the 2 women.
Then Luo Lin said to Ji-fong, "Welcome to come and play anytime." Ji-fong. Well, when you are free, you can come and play with us. I will cook for you. Great.
Then Brother Ji-fong, it's settled then. Bai Luoning said to Ji-fong. Then the 2 families dispersed. Ji-fong and Lin Menglu walked towards the villa hand in hand.
Now, night falls. Starry embellishment. The sky is full of stars. The 2 walked side by side towards villa number 1. President, the night is so beautiful today.
Ji-fong heard what Lin Menglu said. Immediately look at the stars in the sky. Yes, it is really beautiful. But it is not as beautiful as. Before Ji-Fong could finish his words, Lin Menglu suddenly stood on tiptoe, pursed her cherry lips. It landed on Ji-Feng's lips with a smack. Feeling Lin Menglu's soft, sweet cherry lips, Ji-Fong couldn't help but hug Lin Menglu tightly in his arms. Wait until the two of them returned to the villa. 30 minutes had passed. Said hello to Mr. and Mrs. Lin. Ji-Fong and Lin Menglu returned to the room. After the two of them had a simple wash, they were busy with their own things. Monsoon is there making plans. Lin Menglu was there, rapidly posting comments. At the same time, she looked at the number of her fans. I have to say, with the release of the welfare video, Lin Menglu's number of fans, it showed a terrifying straight rise. It was only a few hours. The number of fans has skyrocketed to 90,000. The number of fans has reached 2.09 million. And this number of fans, it is rising crazily. After replying to some private messages and comments, the time has come to 10 o'clock in the evening. Lin Menglu put away her phone. Then it was like a beautiful snake. She stretched out her arms, which were as white as lotus roots. Put your arms around Ji-Feng's neck. Pulled it onto the bed. President, go to sleep, I need a hug. Monsoon has always felt that. The closer it gets tonight, the more Lin Menglu looks, the more charming she becomes. Looking at the lazy Lin Menglu in front of him, Ji-Fong pointed to his cheek and said with a smile, then should we have a kiss? Muah. This time, Lin Menglu's kiss was directly imprinted on Ji-Feng's lips. Seeing Lin Menglu so obedient and well-behaved, Monsoon will write a similar plan. Sent it directly to Mu Bing. Then the two of them turned off the lights and went to sleep. Lin Menglu curled up in Ji-Feng's arms, feeling the warmth in the arms of the Monsoon. Not long. He fell into a deep sleep. Only. In the online world, midnight is the time when keyboard warriors are most excited. It is also the best time for them to vent their emotions. They looked at the information on the trending searches. Instantly caught the trending headline benefits for millions of fans. Millions of luxury gifts are being given away. They poured in one after another. Start exhaling fragrance. Ha ha. Is this what a rich person is like? With so much money, there are so many things they can do wrong. They actually just give gifts? That's right. This is really too arrogant. If you ask me, with so much money, it would be better to donate it directly to charity. You know, there are many people in this world who can't even afford to eat. Haha, is this what a rich person is? Love it. As time goes by, more and more people into this post. They even set up a forum specifically for this benefit. Without saying a word, he started to criticize wildly the cleanliness of his words. It's simply an unprecedented shock. And this force, it is constantly expanding. It even attracted Monsoon's men, the attention of the top hacker teams, and constantly record the behavior of these people. Just in case. What makes these hackers speechless is that these people cursed Ji-Fong. But when it comes to forwarding dynamics, but more positive than anyone else. Even one account is not enough. He also forwarded it using his other small accounts. It completely refreshed the hackers' views. Time flies. In a blink of an eye. Time came to the next day. The electronic sound of the system sounded in Ji-Feng's mind. Ding, on the 14th day of marriage, sign in successfully, get reward, 100 million cash. Ding, 100 million cash has been deposited into the host's black card. As the electronic sound falls, Ji-Fong slowly opened his eyes, looking at Lin Menglu in his arms. Just like a lazy kitten, he fell into a deep sleep there. The corners of Ji-Feng's mouth unconsciously rose slightly. Menglu, wake up. Pa. Ji-Fong gently patted Lin Menglu's buttocks. Then he whispered in Lin Menglu's ear, Menglu, we still have to send our parents off today. Hear the words of the Monsoon. Feeling the heat in my ears. Lin Menglu turned around. He hugged Ji-Fong directly. Then he gently kissed Ji-Feng's lips.
Good husband, I'm going to sleep for a while, just a while. Listening to Lin Menglu's coquettishness, Ji Feng touched Lin Menglu's hair helplessly.
Then he gently released Lin Menglu's soft body.
Quietly left the room. And just at this moment, go ahead and make breakfast.
At the same time, Ji Feng found his cell phone. There was one more message sent to him by the hacker.
I took a quick look.
It's nothing more than those guys who say they have so much money, why don't they do charity and so on.
To this, Monsoon didn't take it to heart. Black and red are also red. It is also a kind of traffic. Monsoon will not be affected by their abuse. And feel bad or something. After all, their realms are different. After telling the hacker team not to worry about them, Ji Feng suddenly remembered.
The former general manager of the Central Mall.
An invitation letter to myself for the charity auction. If I remember correctly. Time for the charity auction. It seems like tomorrow is Friday. It seems like it will be after seeing off Mr. and Mrs. Lin.
I need to find some time to prepare properly.
And just at this moment,
a scream of pain came from the room.
Ji Feng's pupils shrank suddenly. Menglu. Immediately,
Ji Feng rushed towards Lin Menglu's room at the speed of a leopard.
Chapter 63. Woo woo woo, the quilt bullies me. Bang.
The monsoon blows at a very fast speed.
Rushed into the room. All I saw was Lin Menglu curled up in the quilt. Fell off the bed. The little hands kept reaching out in the quilt. As cute as a little ghost covered in a quilt. It seemed as if it had sensed the arrival of the monsoon. Lin Menglu shouted to Ji Feng, "President, please help me, I'm tangled up in the quilt. It won't let me out." Watching Lin Menglu's actions, Ji Feng really couldn't help laughing out loud.
The worries in my heart disappeared without a trace in an instant.
I saw Ji Feng slowly squatting down. He picked up Lin Menglu along with the quilt. Then he put it on the bed.
By the way, I tidied up the quilt for Lin Menglu.
Release Lin Menglu from it.
Lin Menglu was seen with her hair disheveled.
In seeing the monsoon,
she threw herself into Ji Feng's arms with a look of grievance on her face.
"President, our quilt is too big. It just bullied me."
The quilt is big because the bed is big.
It adopts royal specifications.
So to ordinary people this seems impossible.
It is actually easier to achieve in a monsoon room. Plus, Lin Menglu doesn't sleep well. This is what led to the result just now.
Ji Feng picked up a comb from the side,
combing Lin Menglu's hair.
Then he whispered in Lin Menglu's ear, "You should thank the quilt.
If it weren't for it, you would have hit yourself when you fell off the bed."
Lin Menglu bit her lower lip slightly. Her beautiful eyes were watery, as if tears were swirling in them.
Looks so pitiful. It makes Lin Menglu look even more lovely and charming.
Only heard Lin Menglu at this time. Said to Ji Feng, "President, I don't care, from now on you must hold me when you sleep until both of us wake up."
Okay, as you say.
Ji Feng said this and held Lin Menglu in his arms.
He was petting her like a kitten.
All that was heard was Lin Menglu laughing in Ji Feng's arms.
It was just a little incident that happened in the morning.
Then Lin's father and mother also came out of the room.
After having breakfast together, Monsoon drove a Bugatti Intruder, driving towards the airport with Lin's father and mother. In the car, Mother Lin held Lin Menglu's hand and kept instructing her about something.
Lin Menglu lowered her head with a blushing face.
I dare not look at the mother in front of me. Obviously saying something. A topic that only women would talk about. After dropping Lin's father and mother off at the airport, Ji Feng drove to the school with Lin Menglu. Now,
Lin Menglu was sent to the classroom just in time.
I started today's class with my best friend Yihan. And Ji Feng was humming an unknown tune. Return to the student union.
It's just that he had just arrived at the student union.
He noticed that something was wrong with Mu Bing's expression. "Mu Bing, what's wrong?" Mu Bing didn't look at Ji Feng.
Instead, he looked at the various materials in his hand. He said to Ji Feng, "Mr. President, according to the latest investigation results I sent people to show, the surrounding convenience stores and supermarkets seem to have launched their own actions.
Many people even hired people to throw dirty water on us.
They say we are just changing the packaging, and the so-called imported snacks are all used to deceive people. Other daily necessities are also purchased in bulk from small markets. It has had a huge negative impact on us, Hushi.
Ji Feng heard what Mu Bing said. Be in your own position.
Really? Should we say these people are jealous, or are they jealous?
They're targeting different user groups, but they still want to mess with us.
I'm afraid he's trying to take advantage of our popularity. Although Ji Feng said this, but his face was full of joking expressions.
Nowadays, Hishi's popularity is exploding visibly. Stadium Special. Endorsed by school beauties and school hunks.
Help poor students find jobs nearby. Although it is not officially open yet.
But all kinds of good names have already been given out. No wonder other people feel envious. Mu Bing, if it were you, how do you think it would be best to handle it? Hear the words of the monsoon. Mu Bing pondered for a moment.
He said to Ji Feng, since others are already throwing dirty water at us right in front of us, we absolutely cannot just sit there and wait for death. I will demarcate a separate area, based on the premise of providing quality services.
Set up more regular convenience stores.
At the same time, they are divided by the color of the door plates, purple for ordinary convenience stores and orange for high-end convenience stores. High-end convenience stores rely on their reputation to drive ordinary convenience stores and create a brand effect in the minds of the public.
Totally wipe them out. As Mu Bing's voice fell, a burst of aura suddenly emanated from her body. This momentum has clearly grown.
This shows the training during this period.
Make Mu Bing more mature than before. Ji Feng nodded slightly. His fingers kept sliding on the phone. It's a good idea, but it's not to the point. It's a bit slow in efficiency.
Since others say we are just changing our skin, what we have to do is very simple. We just need to list our goods in various evidences, and then sue them.
And after winning the case, just make the result public.
All their efforts over the past few years will be completely wasted because of their despicable actions.
Listen to the words of the monsoon.
Just after hearing Ji Feng's words, Mu Bing raised his own doubts, but if we do this, we must collect evidence, and it will be very troublesome in the process of collecting evidence.
Mu Bing expressed his concerns. But for monsoon. But I already had a plan.
He handed his cell phone to Mu Bing. He said to Mu Bing, take a look at this.
Mu Bing took the phone. Look at the display of your phone.
Her eyebrows wrinkled slightly.
Mr. President, I know you and Lin Manlu are very affectionate, but you don't have to feed me dog food. Speaking of.
Mu Bing raised her cell phone.
Said to Ji Feng. Looking at the couple photos taken of himself and Lin Manlu on the phone. The monsoon is unusually shy. Ahem, I made a mistake. Let's try again. He quickly took the phone. Ji Feng brought up the previous footage.
Then he put it back in front of Mu Bing. If it were someone else, it might be difficult, but I have already entrusted lawyer Zhuge Shang to help us handle these matters.
Zhuge Shang? Mu Bing's pupils suddenly shrank. Are you talking about Zhuge Shang, the leader of the top 10 lawyers?
Yes, it's her. I think with her ability, this little thing should be solved quickly.
That's for sure. You know, Zhuge Shang has never lost a case since his debut. His strength is incomparably terrifying.
After a pause, Mu Bing continued, it's just that the cost of Zhuge Shang's action is probably very high.
Oh, you mean this?
I paid 100 million yuan and asked them to register with our legal department. If there are any disputes in the future, just go to her directly.
Speaking of this,
Ji Feng looked at Mu Bing in front of him and said meaningfully, Mu Bing, it's time to set up a company that belongs to you.
What about you? Of course I'm just a hands-off boss.
Ji Feng smiled at Mu Bing. This made Mu Bing speechless for a moment.
But Mu Bing's heart.
Ji Feng's words also ignited the flames of fighting spirit.
The whole person becomes more motivated. As Mu Bing and Zhuge Shang met,
they quickly collected all the evidence.
And a complaint.
It went straight to the doorstep of those rumor mongers.
And in the afternoon, they also got the news.
It is said that these people jointly found a defense lawyer named Zhang Wei, commonly known as Zhang Depeo.
For a while,
both of them just want to settle the matter in court.
Chapter 64, as long as you perform normally. The opponent has at least 20 years of experience. Yiming Jianhua Revolving Restaurant. The four people are Ji Feng, Lin Menglu, Mu Bing, and Zhuge Shang. Enjoying a quiet afternoon tea time here.
Looking at Zhuge Shang, who was dressed very smartly in front of him. Ji Feng asked her, "Lawyer Zhuge, I heard that the other side has found a defense lawyer, and his name seems to be Zhang Wei."
"I don't know Lawyer Zhuge. Do you know this lawyer?" At this time, Lin Menglu also looked at Lawyer Zhuge in front of her curiously.
Lawyer Zhuge picked up the coffee in front of him. Took a sip. Then he looked at the three people in front of him and said, "I asked a friend to find out about this lawyer Zhang Wei. I have to say, this person is very powerful. Hear this." Mu Bing's expression changed slightly.
"Is it really that powerful?" Zhuge Shang nodded seriously. "It's really amazing." Here's Zhuge Shang's reply. Lin Menglu unconsciously grabbed Ji Feng's sleeve. "I unconsciously became nervous.
Only the monsoon is relatively mild." He looked at Zhuge Shang in front of him and said, "I wonder if Lawyer Zhuge can tell us what exactly is so great about Zhang Wei." Zhang Wei, known in the industry as Zheng de Peo.
Just because as a lawyer, he has amazing lethality to his employer. Hear this. Mu Bing looked a little strange. "I don't know why."
She always felt that Zhuge Shang seemed to have something else to say.
Zhuge Shang continued, "This man has fought 3 lawsuits in the industry. These 3 lawsuits have all shocked the industry. Let everyone see that a lawsuit can be fought this way." Monsoon heard. "I'm interested." "Oh, what do you mean?" Zhuge Shang took out a folder. A document was taken out from it. In the first lawsuit, Zhang Wei was sentenced to fixed-term imprisonment and pleaded not guilty. Lin Menglu asked curiously, "Did you win the case?"
Zhuge Shang shook his head and said, "In a sense, he succeeded. He made the judge sentence him to life imprisonment."
Mu Bing. Monsoon. Lin Menglu.
Zhuge Shang continued, "The second case was a life sentence, and Zhang Wei argued for a sentence reduction. Under his persuasive arguments, the judge changed the sentence from life imprisonment to death penalty."
Execute immediately. Mu Bing. Monsoon. Lin Menglu.
Zhuge Shang looked at the 3 people in front of him, calmly took a sip of coffee, and continued, "In the third case, the plaintiff demands compensation of 10 million.
Mu Bing asked tentatively, "Has the sentence been changed to fixed-term imprisonment?"
Zhuge Shang shook his head and said, "No, it's a direct death sentence, and more than 20 people involved will all be sentenced to life imprisonment.
All their properties will be confiscated." Hiss, hiss, hiss. Listen to the words of Zhuge Shang. Everyone gasped. His eyes were full of shock. They never expected it. This is a big cannon. It's really someone's big shot. The one who was blown up was not someone else. But they are our own people. Ji Feng rubbed his temple. He heard these words. "I am still more or less shocked." Then, Ji Feng waved to the waiter Shaoan. Shaoan immediately came to Ji Feng's side. In his hand was a very precious card. "Take the card from Shaoan." Ji Feng handed it directly to Zhuge Shang in front of him. "Lawyer Zhuge, we congratulate you on your victory in advance. This is a level 12 VIP card for the Yiming Jianhua Revolving Restaurant. I hope you can get used to the food here." Ji Feng hugged Lin Menglu and stood up. Then he said to Mu Bing and Zhuge Shang, "Menglu and I have some things to deal with, so we'll be leaving first." After saying, "Bid farewell to everyone," Ji Feng and Lin Menglu walked towards the central shopping mall. As for the lawsuit, here's Zhuge Shang's words. Ji Feng felt that as long as Zheng de Peo performed normally, the other party has been around for at least 20 years. Chapter 65, High-End Clothing Customization. Unbelievable Fashion House Manager. Leave from Yiming Jianhua Revolving Restaurant. Lin Menglu held Ji Feng's hand. "President, what are we going to do in the Central Mall? Remember the charity auction tomorrow? Go see if you can buy some dresses for my little cutie." Dress? Girls all love beauty. After hearing Monsoon's words, her eyes suddenly lit up. But she wasn't happy about being able to wear a dress. Instead, I wanted to pick out a handsome outfit for Ji Feng. Her favorite thing is to watch Ji Feng and wear all kinds of handsome clothes that she picked for him. Think of this. Lin Menglu just felt that she was full of interest. My pace unconsciously quickened.
Jianghua Building and Central Mall are originally close to each other. The two of them soon arrived at the central shopping mall. But they didn't look at the clothes first. Instead, we came to a milk tea shop. Ordered a cup of unsweetened fruit tea. Lin Monlu held the fruit tea and took a big sip. He handed it to Ji Feng again and said, "President, try it. This new product is really delicious. And it's sugar-free, so you can drink it without worrying about getting fat." Ji Feng took the fruit tea. He reached out and pinched Lin Monlu's rosy cheeks. "My little cutie, even if she's a little fat, she'll still be very pretty and cute." Speaking of, Monsoon also tasted the fragrance of the fruit tea. Then he said to Lin Minglu in front of him, "So sweet." "So sweet? But this is sugar-free." Before Lin Minglu could finish her words, I saw Ji Feng's lips directly imprinted on my lips. This moment, Lin Minglu finally knew. Where does this sweetness come from? After drinking a few sips of sweet fruit tea, Ji Feng handed the fruit tea to Lin Minglu. Lin Minglu was seen holding a glass of fruit tea in one hand. One hand is holding Monsoon. Wandering around the central mall. Just wandering from store to store. Ji Feng and Lin Minglu didn't find any place selling dresses. Even if there is. Those styles no matter Monsoon. It's still Lin Minglu. None of them are optimistic. Because there are many brands among them. There is no design. Just put a logo on it. The price is so high. Monsoon is rich though. But I won't buy clothes like this that have no special features. I walked around almost half of the central mall. They didn't see even one piece of clothing that they liked. Pulling Ji Feng's arm, Lin Minglu leaned on Ji Feng. "President, there don't seem to be any good dresses here, and a custom-made dress won't be available overnight." After a pause, Lin Minglu said, "Why don't we just wear the clothes we bought before?" Ji Feng stroked Lin Minglu's hair and said, "Don't worry, isn't there a fashion house up ahead? Let's go in and take a look first." Aha! Speaking of, the two of them came into the fashion house. Just walked in here. Then I saw a lady wearing hanfu. Walking quickly towards them. "Welcome. How can I help you?" Monsoon looked around the fashion house. Sighing softly, "Are we going to move here?" The man was slightly stunned, his face full of bitterness. "Well, we need to move. Although the location here is good, it is too expensive. We are committed to traditional Chinese clothing, but compared to clothing with historical charm, people nowadays seem to prefer the big brand effect. But don't worry, although we are about to move, the new store is not far from here. You can still customize your clothes as usual." And as this man's voice fell, an electronic sound suddenly sounded in Ji Feng's mind. Ding, the host has been detected to have arrived at the Chinese-style fashion house that is about to move. Sign in successfully and get the reward, top-level clothing design and craftsmanship. Top-level clothing design and skills allows the host to easily design extremely excellent clothing that can be passed down through the ages. It is also possible to use extremely fast technology to hand-make clothing when there is sufficient material. Ji Feng's pupils shrank slightly. He didn't expect the system's reward this time. It's actually top-notch. If he remembered correctly. This seems to be the first time he has acquired a top-level skill. Take a deep breath. Ji Feng suppressed the shock in his heart. Temporarily suppressed. Then he took Lin Minglu with him. Wandering around in fashion houses. Although many of the decorations of this fashion house have been removed. But the most basic clothing is still displayed in the glass cabinet. Looking at the beautiful traditional costumes. The hearts of Ji Feng and Lin Minglu. It seems like being these clothes. Faintly pulling. "President, why don't we order a set? It's really beautiful." "Well, I also think these clothes are in line with our aesthetic style." Ji Feng added, "The most important thing is that behind each piece of clothing is the heritage of our dragon country culture. Compared to other brands' logos, these clothes undoubtedly have the most stories." Listen to the words of the Monsoon. The store manager next to him nodded in agreement. She originally chose it because she liked the traditional costumes of Longhua. "That's why I traveled to various places in Dragon Country. Find those masters and learn from them. What a pity. Despite this, many of these techniques have been lost." The store manager sighed.
Then it seemed to remember that there were guests here. She quickly came back to her senses and asked Ji Feng and Lin Menglu, "What kind of clothes do you like? What kind of occasions do you wear them?" A charity auction held by the Central Mall. The store manager heard about the charity auction at the Central Mall. The pupils shrank suddenly. "You know, this is the top charity auction. Many business tycoons will be there. I have also heard that there are many things that are not available in the outside world. Will appear in it. Only truly rich people. Only those who have participated in this charity auction can participate." If she remembered correctly. "The charity auction seems to be held tomorrow?" "Sir, the traditional costumes of our dragon country are more complicated to make than other types of costumes. Even if it's an expedited customization, it will take at least a month." Ji Feng smiled at this. "I know, so I want to borrow the tools here and the materials needed to weave clothes. I will buy at market price." As the monsoon's words fell, the female store manager and Lin Menglu both looked at Ji Feng in disbelief. Lin Menglu was even more surprised and asked, "President, are you planning to make it yourself?" Ji Feng nodded slightly. The female store manager persuaded him, "Sir, I don't know how skilled you are, but it is absolutely impossible to perform such a complicated craft in such a short time." However, facing the words of the female manager, Ji Feng looked at her calmly, "Who would know if we don't try?" In an instant, the female store manager was stunned by Ji Feng's extremely calm gaze. An unprecedented crazy idea arose in my mind. Is that possible? This man. Is it really possible? Chapter 66, Terrifying Skills. Peerless Tang Suit. The female manager just felt that her brain was a little numb. But looking at the monsoon in front of him, the female manager subconsciously walked into the warehouse. "Take out all the things you have hidden in the bottom of your box. She will be moving the store soon. Ji Feng and Lin Menglu in front of me." Maybe they were the last two customers in her shop. At worst, just go crazy with them. Think of this. The female store manager changed into a work outfit. He just rolled up his sleeves generously. Came to monsoon. "Come on, I'll go with you. Maybe this way we can go faster." Lin Menglu was stunned for a moment. She pointed at herself and said to Ji Feng, "President, then what should I do?" Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu. He gently kissed Lin Menglu on her lips. "Take a good rest nearby. You must be tired after walking around for such a long time. If you're really bored, just use your phone to record it. Maybe after a few days of editing, it will be another video." Lin Menglu heard what Ji Feng said. He immediately patted his chest with great confidence and said, "Don't worry, I'm a professional at shooting videos." As Lin Menglu's words fell, Lin Menglu took out her mobile phone confidently. Today's photo shoot has begun. And Monsoon turned his gaze. Looked at the various materials not far away. Brocade, shan yun yarn, silk, blue printed cloth, gold and silver thread. No matter it is ordinary clothing material. It is an expensive material that can only be obtained through high-end customization. It's all here. Monsoon made it first. It's your own clothes. About your own body data. Monsoon is well understood. This time, he plans to sew a Tang suit for himself. And for the help of the female store manager. The Monsoon was not polite at all. There he kept giving orders. Gather various materials together. And take advantage of this time. In the mind of the Monsoon, it constantly outlines the shape of the Tang suit. The so-called Tang suit. There are 4 major characteristics. One is the stand-up collar, with an opening in the center front of the top and a stand-up collar type. The second is continuous sleeves, that is, there is no seam between the sleeves and the whole garment, and the flat cutting is the main method. The third is a front opening, or a side opening. The fourth is the right angle button, also known as the button, which consists of 2 parts, the knot and the button loop. After understanding these points, the soul of the Tang suit is basically revealed. I want the Tang suit to look majestic and heavy, low-key yet luxurious. The main color is black. Give gold and silver lines. Transformed into a 5-clawed golden dragon. It is placed on top of the Tang suit. Auspicious clouds are dancing. Riding on the clouds. It is majestic and domineering. In Ji Feng's hands, it was fully demonstrated in an instant. The female store manager who originally said she wanted to help Ji Feng. After watching this scene in front of me,
his hand unconsciously covered his mouth,
staring at everything in front of me in amazement. This technique? Could it be a lost technique?
It can actually use 9 silver needles at the same time. As the saying goes, 9 is the ultimate number. The silver needle shuttles back and forth. The lines are layered on top of each other, cover each other up,
build a 3-dimensional feeling layer by layer.
Before the female manager could feel the time passing,
Monsoon uses today's materials. Made a tang suit. The entire garment is not dyed. All materials used are solid colors, with the outline of gold and silver threads. Created today's jaw-dropping tang suits.
If it hadn't happened right in front of me,
the female store manager said she would never believe it.
With the power of one person,
in less than 2 hours,
such a luxurious tang suit is completed.
The quality is strong and the craftsmanship is profound,
far beyond the skills mastered by the female store manager herself.
Gulp. Subconsciously, the female store manager swallowed.
She squatted down slowly. His fingers gently stroked the tang suit in front of him.
Feel the delicate touch on your fingers. The female manager just felt. This tang suit in front of you. It is simply a masterpiece.
Lin Minglu also temporarily stopped recording at this moment. She skipped to Ji Feng's side. He also picked up the tang suit carefully. Feel the texture in your hands that far exceeds the so-called luxury goods. His eyes were full of excitement.
President, please try it on. I can't wait to see you wearing this dress. Looking at Lin Minglu, who was so excited, Ji Feng said lovingly, okay.
Before Ji Feng could finish his words,
I saw Lin Minglu holding the clothes.
I helped Ji Feng put on his clothes very naturally.
Even the monsoon doesn't have to do anything. Lin Minglu helped him put it on herself.
This shows
Lin Minglu really likes this tang suit.
I put on this tang suit as the monsoon came.
The expressions of the female store manager and Lin Minglu,
they are almost the same, a little stagnant.
They looked at the monsoon in front of them. I just feel the monsoon at this moment. The aura on him. It's really exaggerated.
The most important thing,
that lifelike and majestic 5-clawed golden dragon.
It is also impossible to suppress the temperament of the monsoon itself. It can be seen how special the temperament of the monsoon is. It's really beautiful. If there weren't outsiders here,
I'm afraid Lin Minglu feels the same way.
Maybe she will go crazy and crawl into Ji Feng's arms.
Monsoon is so cool. It can be seen that Lin Minglu was deeply poisoned by the poison called monsoon. Ah, President. You are so handsome. Why do you have to be so handsome? Looking at Lin Minglu, who was so excited, Ji Feng was a little amused and helpless for a moment.
Why do you say that?
Wow, you are so handsome, there will definitely be a lot of girls looking at you when you go out.
I don't want to share your handsome appearance with them.
Listening to Lin Minglu's words like a little girl, Ji Feng was a little amused and helpless. Okay, Minglu, if you like it, you can watch it however you want when you go back. Should we prepare your dress now?
Here, your dress.
Lin Minglu immediately showed a very excited smile on her face. But in the next second, Lin Minglu seemed to have thought of something. She said to Ji Feng in front of her, President, are you too tired? I don't want the dress anymore. I'll just wear the same outfit I wore to the orientation party. It's also beautiful, don't you think so?
Looking at the look on Lin Minglu's face that seemed to be distressed for her,
Ji Feng's mouth corners slightly raised. Tired? Doesn't exist. You know, he has advanced physical fitness. Even if it means not sleeping for a week. It won't put too much burden on the body.
Not to mention these short 2 hours.
As long as monsoon is willing. Even if you stick to it all night, there's no problem. So, Ji Feng did not answer Lin Minglu's question. Instead, he asked Lin Minglu directly, Minglu, do you also want a tang suit? Or other clothes?
It seemed as if he had sensed Ji Feng's thoughts.
Lin Minglu bit her lips lightly with her pearly teeth. President, I'll be with you this time. You teach me how to do it. I'll work hard to learn. Pause.
Lin Menglu said to Jifeng seriously again, at least, I want to help the president. Look at this couple who care about each other.
Somehow. The female store manager standing next to her. I just felt that I was invisible.
It's like being fed a mouthful of dog food.
So sweet. Chapter 67, Tang Suits and Chinese Clothes. This is absolutely beautiful. I want to make a dragon robe. Inside the fashion house. Bright lights. Shining on the three people in the room. Jifeng teaches by example. Teaching Lin Menglu. Make some little gadgets.
After all, there is no time to practice these things.
It is very difficult to do well.
But what surprised Jifeng slightly was,
Lin Menglu is very talented. Any simple technique can learn easily. In a short period of time. You will be able to master it proficiently. At least it won't roll over. Compared to my own Tang suit. This hanfu is a little more difficult to wear. After all, this is ceremonial hanfu. It's luxurious and heavy. Compared to Tang's suit. Even better than ever. The three of them helped together. Help Monsoon as much as you can. Do some small local work. Even so. They also took 2.5 hours. Only then the hanfu in front of you is completely completed.
Jifeng put the silver needle in the needle bag.
Look at Lin Menglu in front of him. Lin Menglu's forehead was covered with sweat. You can see it. Lin Menglu was really serious just now. Thinking of Lin Menglu who was studying just now. You also have to keep cooperating with yourself. Measuring various data.
This made Jifeng feel a little distressed. I saw that he didn't show any disgust at all. He held Lin Menglu in his arms. With your own sleeves.
Gently wiped Lin Menglu's sweet sweat. Looking at the hanfu in front of me. Lin Menglu was quite excited.
Although most of them were made by Jifeng alone. But it also has its own achievements. Her pretty face turned slightly red.
Looking at Jifeng in front of him, he said, President, can I try it on? Of course, this is meant for you. Hear the words of the monsoon. Lin Menglu smiled happily.
She immediately hugged the hanfu in front of her.
Jogging towards the locker room. Just haven't waited long. Lin Menglu's shy voice. It came out from the locker room. President, come and help me. Hear Lin Menglu's call. Jifeng walked towards the locker room. Attention. Only Lin Menglu's shoulders were half exposed. Facing the monsoon. It can be seen.
Lin Menglu's ears had turned red from embarrassment.
President, this is my first time wearing hanfu, can you teach me how to wear it?
While speaking.
Lin Menglu's voice is so soft.
If it weren't for Jifeng's sharp five senses.
I'm afraid I can't hear it at all. What is Lin Menglu talking about? Came behind Lin Menglu. Jifeng's big hand passed through Lin Menglu's arm. Wrapped around Lin Menglu's slender waist.
He whispered in her ear, put on the middle coat and skirt first, then put the hem on and tie the belt from left to right. Then wrap the hem around your waist and wrap it around, and finally tie the belt to seal the waist.
Feeling the big hand of the monsoon. Keep wandering on your body. Lin Menglu didn't know why. I just felt my body was soft.
She leaned unconsciously in Jifeng's arms.
It's as soft as a pool of water. Feeling Lin Menglu's slightly hot body. Jifeng's mouth corners slightly raised. The movements were a little faster.
It takes about 10 minutes.
The hanfu was put on.
I saw Yun Yuisuwa, wearing a thin shirt and a pair of dark black curls.
The beauty is so stunning that it can captivate all kinds of people. It spreads out at this moment.
Lin Menglu supported herself with both hands. She wears a golden phoenix hairpin on her head and an emerald jade pendant on her waist. Pearls are intertwined with jade, and coral is hard to find between wood. The silk dress flutters in the wind, and the hems of the dress drift away with the wind. Looking around, he retains his brilliance, and whistling with a voice as beautiful as orchid.
Turn around.
All I saw was Lin Menglu's shy face. Beautiful eyes like soft waves.
There is a little bit of water rippling. Looking at the monsoon in front of me with full of love.
Her cherry lips slightly parted.
Moaning softly. Transformed into the crisp cry of a spirit bird. Very pleasant to the ear. Just said, "Husband, am I beautiful?" A husband.
The cry made Ji-feng's heart flutter.
Cute, elegant, charming, generous. All kinds of temperament. Makes Lin Menglu look like a beauty in a painting. Step onto the green lotus. Lin Menglu gently took Ji-feng's arm.
Walk out of the locker room. The female manager then turned her gaze.
It fell on Lin Menglu. In an instant.
Her pupils shrank suddenly. She is arranging the fabrics.
Subconsciously let go of my hand.
All I saw was the fabric fluttering.
Fall back to the ground. Now. Ji-feng wears a tang suit.
The corners of his mouth curled up. With that sculptured face. The two looked at each other.
It's like a fairyland in a dream. Transform into an extraordinary immortal. Extremely beautiful. Even though I have seen many female store managers in ancient costumes.
I couldn't help but exclaim, there is no beauty like her in the history of the world. She is a beauty that pleases the eyes.
She is stunningly beautiful. She is the most stunning beauty in the world. At this moment, she finally couldn't contain her excitement.
He came before the two of them with great excitement. He exclaimed, "Sir, your skills are truly amazing.
I am ashamed of myself.
Among all the ancient costumes I have ever seen, not even one can be compared with the two peerless garments in your hands. If I were to wear this outfit to a charity auction, I believe I would definitely be the most dazzling person at the auction." Lin Menglu has not yet recovered from her shyness. She lowered her head slightly. Some didn't dare to look at the female manager. He just whispered, "Is it really that beautiful?" Beautiful. This place is absolutely beautiful. Got a reply from the female store manager. Lin Menglu finally calmed down. A pair of beautiful eyes looked at Ji-feng again. He said to Ji-feng excitedly, "President." "Ha? Why did you call the president back again?" Lin Menglu stuck out her tongue and said, "Husband." "Well, that's right." Lin Menglu then continued, "Honey, I want to take a photo and post it on WeChat Moments and Updates, is that okay?" "Of course, I will accompany you to do anything you want to do." Speaking of. The monsoon breeze gently blew Lin Menglu's nose. Then. Monsoon will take on the task of taking photos. Entrusted to the female store manager. With the help of the female manager. One after another beautiful pictures without any retouching. The photo was taken on the mobile phone. After taking the photos, Lin Menglu posted them on her Moments and status. When uploading photos, Ji-feng looked at the female store manager in front of him again and asked, "Do you have more silk satin here?" "Yes." "I wonder what you are planning to do, sir." The female store manager looked at Ji-feng and Lin Menglu in front of her. No matter it is Lin Menglu's hanfu. It's still Monsoon's tang suit. All accessories are still intact. No other embellishment is needed. So what does Ji-feng want to do with so much silk satin? And just when the female manager thought of this, Ji-feng said calmly, "Make a dragon robe." The words fell. Whether it is the female store manager or Lin Menglu, they all turned their eyes to the monsoon in front of them. His face was full of shock. You have to know that dragon robes were in ancient times. That is the symbol of the ruler of a country. Whether it is the material or the workmanship, they are all the most exaggerated and complicated. Nowadays it is no longer possible to do it manually. To restore the previous dragon robe skills. And nowadays, the Ji-feng in front of me actually said he wanted to make a dragon robe? Chapter 68. Everyone is shocked. High-end fashion housea. Dragon robe. If you follow the original steps, making it bit by bit, then it will take 3 months to finish. Fortunately, Monsoon has top-notch skills here. Can quickly make dragon robes. As long as there are enough materials, it can sew at a very fast speed. With advanced physical fitness, it's like having unlimited stamina. It's simply not comparable to anyone else. And just when Ji-feng was making the dragon robe, Lin Menglu's recently released Moments and Updates. It has caused an uproar in the circle of friends. With the release of the pictures,
That exquisite clothes for countless people. Let people see the picture. They couldn't help but open their mouths.
Dean Xiaoma, my brother Feng is so handsome.
19. Ah. Momuya is so beautiful.
I want to know where she bought the clothes.
It's so beautiful.
Aruerue, only children make choices.
I praise them all.
He Zifeng and Momuya are so handsome. They are a pair of immortal Mandarin ducks. Wood, Earth, and Neptune, but I am uneducated, so I can only say wow.
Yi Han, absolutely beautiful.
It's really beautiful.
And in motion. Fans saw both outfits.
Without saying a word, people forwarded it. This is truly the treasure of our dragon country.
It's so beautiful.
Compared to those so-called luxury goods, it's simply better.
I really want to know where you bought this. Why can't I find any similar Tang suits or Hanfu after searching all over the internet? Tang suit Hanfu. Perfect match.
While everyone was praising Lin Minglu and Ji Feng crazily for their beauty,
the monsoon is striking both ways. Weaving a dragon robe like crazy. This moment.
Not to mention Lin Minglu.
Even the female store manager couldn't help. Hubby, you already have a Tang suit, why do you need to make a dragon robe? Regarding Lin Minglu's question, the female manager was also very curious.
After all, today's monsoon skills. But it opened her eyes. Most of the techniques used. These were even skills that she thought were lost. Each one could keep her studying for a long time.
And just at this moment,
Ji Feng said to the two of them, as the store manager said, the so-called big brand effect nowadays has attracted the attention of countless people. Our clothing treasures are drowned in these brands.
If possible, I want as many people as possible to see it.
The pinnacle of our dragon nation's costume craftsmanship. It's their skills.
They are not even comparable to me.
Listen to the words of the monsoon.
In the hearts of Lin Minglu and the female store manager.
There's a hint of blood boiling in my blood.
If you can. How could they not want to promote the costumes of Dragon Country? Go abroad.
Towards the world? Ji Feng then added, and I used a lot of skills to make the dragon robe this time. It has been restored to a great extent.
No.
It can even be said to have surpassed the previous skills. It has taken this dragon robe to a higher level. This will fetch a much higher sum at auction.
This is a charity auction.
The money from bidding on this dragon robe will help children in mountainous areas to go to school without having to travel long distances and climb over mountains.
I can grow up in a better learning atmosphere. The dragon robe is a gimmick. The price is a boost. Public welfare is the real intention.
This not only promotes traditional costumes, but also helps society do what it can.
Why not do it, you say? Hearing this sentence, the female store manager who didn't know much about Ji Feng. At this moment, I only feel the figure of Ji Feng. It seems to have become even taller.
This feeling was something she had never felt before.
Lin Minglu's expression was more straightforward. The whole person gently pressed against Ji Feng's back. Xinghuan rested on Ji Feng's back. Hold the monsoon.
As if this could express my feelings. It was like instilling it into Ji Feng's heart.
That's all. Time passes quietly. After realizing that Lin Minglu fell asleep,
Ji Feng then carried him to the exclusive VIP lounge to rest. Then he returned to the fashion house.
Continue making the dragon robe.
And the female manager was also there at midnight.
Finally, I couldn't hold on any longer. No longer continue to observe Monsoon's methods.
Instead, he returned to his lounge,
planning to take a short break. But this one takes a break.
Then he fell asleep completely.
At this time,
the electronic sound of the system sounded in Ji Feng's mind. Ding, on the 15th day of marriage, I signed in successfully and received a reward, a high-end fashion house and its design team.
High-end fashion house and its design team.
Possessing superb fashion design techniques, and at the same time, the skills of making fashion are also better than most people.
Hear about the rewards of the system. Ji Feng wanted to give a thumbs up. I would like to give a big praise to this thoughtful system.
I had originally planned to fight alone until tomorrow. It would be fine if it could be made before the auction starts.
But it seems now, the speed should be improved a lot. Without any hesitation,
Ji Feng immediately asked the high-end fashion design team to come and help him. With the help of a team, the speed has shown a qualitative leap. As the sun slowly rises from the sky, when waking up to the bustle of the city, Ji Feng finally took the dragon robe in his hand. The production has been completed. There are even tang suits and hanfu. Made some minor modifications. Make them look more refined. Looking at the slightly sleepy team in front of me, Ji Feng directly gave each person 100,000 yuan. Then let them go to rest. He also temporarily placed the dragon robe in the fashion house. I went back to the exclusive VIP lounge to spend some time there. Until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Ji Feng just felt that the tip of his nose was a little itchy. I frowned unconsciously. Then he slowly opened his eyes. Attention! All I saw was Lin Manglu, playfully poking herself with her hair. Ji Feng held Lin Manglu in his arms. With a snap, it landed on Lin Manglu's buttocks. Yeah! Lin Manglu called out softly. Her face was full of shyness. Be good, don't make trouble. After saying, Ji Feng closed his eyes. He buried his head in Lin Manglu's chingluan. Continue to sleep. Lin Manglu watched Ji Feng's movements. A faint smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Just patting Ji Feng's back gently. Not disturbing the monsoon. In this way, another half an hour passed. Lin Manglu felt that the time was about right. Then she whispered in Ji Feng's ear, "Husband, wake up. The charity auction is about to start." Hearing Lin Manglu's words, Ji Feng suddenly opened his eyes. I just felt my nose filled with tempting fragrance. Immediately, Ji Feng looked at Lin Manglu. He gently kissed Lin Manglu's lips. Okay, I understand, I'll go wash up, and then we'll go and join in. Speaking of, monsoon wash is done. He took Lin Manglu to the female manager's fashion house. At this time, the female store manager is admiring the dragon robe in front of her. His face was full of shock. She had just woken up from her sleep. But looking at the dragon robe in front of him, the female manager even thought she was still asleep. I only finished a little bit before going to bed. How to finish sleeping? The dragon robe is already ready? How is this done? Could it be that I opened it the wrong way? Think of this. The female store manager even went back into the room. Walked out again. But the dragon robe was still reflected in her eyes. The horrific details reminded her all the time. This is a genuine dragon robe. It is a dragon robe woven with terrifying skills. This is simply a work of art. As the female manager's voice fell, Ji Feng and Lin Manglu walked in from outside. Sorry, I did it too late yesterday. Hear the words of the monsoon. The female store manager quickly waved her hand and said, "It doesn't matter. And if it weren't for you, sir, I would never have had the opportunity to observe those almost lost skills. Just this kind of learning opportunity is a one-in-a-million opportunity. And the care you put into our dragon country's traditional costumes is something I simply cannot match. I really admire you from the bottom of my heart, sir. As for the money for the materials, forget it." Ji Feng hurriedly shook his head upon hearing this. How can this be possible? Each meter of these silk fabrics is worth tens of thousands. I've used so much of them, it's not fair to you. One thing is one thing, I have to pay for the materials. Hearing Ji Feng's firm words. Plus, she recently relocated, so funds are indeed tight. Hesitated for a moment. She took the card from Ji Feng's hand. But she didn't ask for more. It's just the lowest cost price. Glanced at the time. Ji Feng and Lin Manglu both changed into tang suits and hanfu. Then Lin Manglu said to the female store manager, "Sisterin, let's go to the charity auction first. After the auction is over, we will come to play with you. Hello, have fun." Aha! After saying, the two left the fashion house. The dragon robe was taken away by the staff. Not just this dragon robe. There is also the Qianlong period famille rose hollowed out auspicious and abundant revolving vase. And the golden tripod from the Ming dynasty. These two pieces were antiques that Ji Feng had sent over for auction. Each piece can be said to be priceless. And following Ji Feng and Lin Manglu, they walked towards the top floor of the central shopping mall. Many people have already arrived at the auction.
At the entrance of the auction,
The general manager of the Central Mall stands here,
welcoming all the distinguished guests. A long red carpet was laid out on the road.
All I saw were wealthy people dressed luxuriously,
Holding the delicate woman in his arms.
walking on the red carpet made of silk. He headed towards the auction.
Many of them are familiar with each other. The moment they saw each other coming, just joking with each other there. Hey Mr. Wang, this can't be your new cutie. No way, this is my personal secretary.
I just happened to have time to bring her here to broaden her horizons.
The YSL dress she's wearing must have been bought by you, Mr. Wang, right?
I also want to buy one for my secretary, but I can't get one at all.
Of course you can't get it. You have to know that this is a limited edition of YSL.
You don't know that YSL has been raising its prices every year in recent years.
It's definitely a financial product. I know this, but I still bought Chanel. Their prices have been rising recently. Not only that, it looks really beautiful on women. By the way, this Hermes piece you're wearing is pretty nice too. I heard it's out of print.
That's right, I don't buy the right ones, I only buy the most expensive ones. I think you're going to steal all the limelight today.
Mr. Wang.
No way, I just happened to have the channels, so I asked someone to buy it for me.
Mr. Wang added, and look at Ms. Li over there. She is the focus of today. She is much better than us.
She specially went to ask Pirate Lord to make that dress.
Although Pirate Lord is not a good person, the dress is really awesome.
I don't think there is any more gorgeous clothing in the entire auction hall.
Li Sini was vaguely listening to what everyone was saying.
His face was full of arrogance. The reason why she wore this dress.
That's the effect it's for. She either doesn't do it,
or just be the center of attention.
There will definitely not be anyone more gorgeous than her appearing at this auction today. But just when Li Sini thought of this, there was some noisy sound coming from the distance. I could hear it faintly. Just like those bursts of exclamations. Chapter 69, Auction of Dragon Robes. Dragon Country Costumes. Unrivaled. Far away.
Ji Feng held Lin Menglu's soft hand.
Walking towards the auction. Handsome men and beautiful women. Tang suit Hanfu. Let the general manager standing at the door. My eyes suddenly lit up.
Just now, a group of upper-class people dressed luxuriously passed by. But its essence remains unchanged. Basically, it is limited edition ready to wear from big brands.
Or high-end customization.
The most amazing thing is the costumes designed by Pirate Lord.
And like Ji Feng and Lin Menglu in front of us. Entering the venue wearing Tang suits and Hanfu. Apart from these two, there is not even one. See the monsoon coming.
The general manager hurried forward.
Mr. Ji, you are finally here. Thank you very much for the items you prepared for this charity auction. I'm sure they'll fetch a whopping price. Make more contributions to this society. I hope so.
Ji Feng said lightly. At the same time, the invitation letter was handed to the general manager.
This time, the general manager personally brought Ji Feng and Lin Menglu. Walked towards the venue. Following the entry of Ji Feng and Lin Menglu. Originally because it hadn't started yet.
The slightly noisy auction hall suddenly became quiet. They will set their sights.
It fell on Ji Feng and Lin Menglu. My pupils couldn't help but shrink suddenly. Oh my god. This is so beautiful. It's okay that she's beautiful. The key is that the aura of the Tang suits and Hanfu is so strong. Don't even mention YSL and Chanel. I'm afraid even the clothes designed by Pirate Lord can't suppress their aura. Hear what everyone is saying.
Mr. Wang and Li Sini were suddenly called upon.
And the one who bragged about his clothes before.
At this moment, they were all dumbfounded. They stared at Ji Feng and Lin Menglu in a daze and walked towards the auction house.
I just feel my own heart. It was as if I was suddenly hooked.
It turns out that this is the traditional costume of our dragon country.
It can be so beautiful.
Even Li Sini, who was so proud just now.
When seeing this scene,
I also unconsciously feel that I pale in comparison. The pair of actors in front of me are two men and two women.
It's really beautiful. Just when they thought of this,
the general manager was seen bringing Ji Feng and Lin Menglu.
lead to the first row of seats.
Immediately their bodies trembled subconsciously.
This couple looks so young. He is actually a member of the Central Mall Black Diamond card? To know most of them. None of them are eligible for the Black Diamond card.
And the person in front of me. I can actually own such a rare membership card.
His status must be far superior to everyone else. Thinking of this. What kind of comparison and jealousy? They had forgotten all about it. As for my previous plan to find something to do.
A man who wanted to chat up Lin Menglu in front of Ji-Feng.
At this moment, he quickly gave up the idea. I was afraid that I would be pressed to the ground by the monsoon. And at this moment, it's almost time. Everyone took their seats in the auction hall. Except for the big guy Monsoon in the first row. The rest of the people sat in the second row toward the back. He held the soft Lin Menglu in his arms. Ji-Feng looked at the auctioneer at the auction floor.
The auctioneer was an old man with a white beard. He wore a pair of glasses on his nose.
The wrinkles on his face can identify this auctioneer. He is the most experienced auctioneer.
This is only possible at this kind of high-level auction venue.
Only then can you see this kind of auctioneer.
The auctioneer first introduced the rules of this auction. Then the auction started immediately.
No drag at all. This is the style that Ji-Feng likes.
The first lot, a Ming Dynasty gold tripod, was provided by Mr. Ji, who was sitting in the first row. The surface of this tripod is made of pure gold, and it is decorated with precious ornaments such as rubies, sapphires, and pearls. It is an extremely valuable antique collection. The starting price is 1 million, and each bid increase must not be less than 100,000 yuan. As the auctioneer's voice fell,
many people turned their eyes. It fell on Ji-Feng. I secretly admired Ji-Feng's magnanimity. Because it's like giving something away for free.
I'm afraid it's only those who are truly concerned about public welfare.
That's why he is so generous.
This made everyone secretly admire Ji-Feng's character.
The most important thing.
The golden tripod from the Ming Dynasty in front of you is truly a top-quality product.
Without any hesitation, they started bidding immediately. 10 million. 20 million. 50 million. 55 million. 60 million. Just a moment.
A golden tripod from the Ming Dynasty was auctioned for a high price of 60 million yuan. It was the first time that Lin Menglu saw such an exaggerated scene.
It's as if money doesn't even feel like money.
She gently poked Ji-Feng and said, "President, I asked Mr. Catfish from the yearbook treasure when I was live streaming before. Teacher Catfish said that this Ming Dynasty gold tripod is worth up to 100 million.
Ji-Feng nodded slightly.
But he was more concerned about the way Lin Menglu addressed him just now.
Menglu, why are you calling me president again? Lin Menglu blushed and whispered to Ji-Feng, there are so many people here, I feel embarrassed. Hearing what Lin Menglu said, Ji-Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry for a moment. But he didn't force Lin Menglu.
Call yourself husband.
Anyway, we have taken a huge step forward now. I think it will be soon. It should be fine if Lin Menglu can adapt completely. Holding Lin Menglu's delicate body,
Ji-Feng cast his eyes on the big screen.
Just as Lin Menglu said. The final auction price of the Ming Dynasty golden tripod was 120 million.
It is not much different from the previous estimated value of 100 million.
And as time goes by, one by one, the items were auctioned off. In a blink of an eye, we came to the second to last item, the dragon robe. There were only two etiquette ladies, slowly pushing a mobile glass cabinet for display. There was a soft glow in the glass cabinet, shining on the dragon robe, showing the wonderful details on the dragon robe. And with the appearance of dragon robe, everyone only noticed the aura emanating from the dragon robe. Just look at the dragon robe in front of you. They feel the blood in their bodies. It seems like something is boiling there. And now, auctioneer holding new mic, heading towards the monsoon. Seeing this, Monsoon loosened his embrace.
Then he took Lin Menglu's little hand,
walked towards the stage. After taking over the brand new microphone,
only the auctioneer was heard at this time. He said to the puzzled crowd, "Everyone, now let us invite Mr. Ji, the owner of the Central Mall Black Diamond card.
Let me introduce this extremely luxurious dragon robe to everyone.
As the auctioneer's voice fell,
all I saw was the lights in the auction hall. The attention instantly focused on Jifeng and Lin Menglu. In an instant,
everyone's attention was attracted by the traditional costumes of the Dragon Kingdom.
Tang suits, hanfu, and dragon robes. These are three completely different styles. But each one is extremely generous.
Compared to the so-called luxury brands, the traditional costumes of the Dragon Kingdom are like the blazing sun in the sky.
Unrivaled.
Chapter 70, The Unknown Appearance of He Zifeng and Mumuya Behind the Scenes.
Everyone. First of all, thank you very much for your support. As everyone knows, this is a charity auction. Compared to auctioning off the antiques in my home, I thought about it very seriously. How can we better participate in it? Do more meaningful things. So, I made this dragon robe.
The words fell. The crowd was shocked.
An expression of shock appeared on everyone's face.
They even talked in low voices to each other.
You made it yourself? How can a black diamond card owner have such a skill?
As far as I'm concerned, the stitching here is as good as any big-name workshop.
It's simply perfect. And Donluan's aura far exceeds those so-called costumes.
Previously, those luxury clothing brands also produced a lot of traditional Longwa clothing, but they were so ugly.
That's right, compared to those foreign brands. Only our own people can make this kind of traditional clothing well. Listen to these people's discussion. The monsoon will know.
These people's interest was aroused by myself.
Immediately, Jifeng continued, dragon robe. It is the symbol of the ruler of a country. It is made of a lot of silk satin. The sewing technique is the almost lost 9-needle overlapping method. Through resetting, it is outlined with pearls, corals, jade, peacock feathers, gold, and silver threads. Not only are the materials precious, but the techniques used are also valuable. With the monsoon speaking, many people already have eagerness in their eyes. Jifeng glanced at the auctioneer. The auctioneer understood what he meant. He said to the crowd, dragon robe.
The starting price is 10 million, and the bid must not be less than 500,000. And just as the auctioneer finished speaking, Li Sini, who was wearing a pirate costume, shouted coldly, 100 million.
Hiss hiss hiss. Everyone couldn't help but gasp.
His face changed slightly.
However, just when everyone thought this was the limit, I saw another man holding up a sign, 200 million.
Hiss hiss hiss.
In an instant,
everyone looked towards the man. I saw the man hugging a delicate little woman.
It was Mr. Wang who was so proud just now. He really liked the dragon robe in front of him. He originally liked clothes.
But nowadays, we encounter more expensive clothes.
How could he not be moved?
Even if it would offend Li Sini.
Mr. Wang didn't think it was a big deal. After all, it's business between them. There is no correlation at all. Only, the two of them really underestimated this dragon robe.
Although in extreme times,
the price of the dragon robe reached 200 million.
But as a high-end charity auction,
who can't come up with 200 million? 200.5 million. 201 million. 200 and 300 million. Lin Menglu heard everyone clamoring for the dragon robe.
When they raised the price to each other,
I just felt excited and nervous.
It seemed that he had noticed Lin Menglu's thoughts. Jifeng tightened his grip on Lin Menglu's hand a little. Then he smiled at Lin Menglu.
Lin Menglu was originally nervous. After seeing Jifeng smile, her body unconsciously leaned on Jifeng's arm. A sweet smile also appeared at the corner of his mouth. And right at this moment,
all I saw was the price on the big screen.
Something changed in an instant. 300 million. Now.
The whole audience was shocked. Even the auctioneer was slightly stunned. Although he is a senior auctioneer. But there are over 300 million worth of stuff in my hands.
There are only a handful of them.
He didn't expect this to happen at this charity auction.
He could actually see this kind of scene. But soon, his professionalism brought him back to his senses. He was holding a small hammer. Knocked. 300 million each time. Is there anyone else who wants to continue bidding? Everyone in the audience looks at me and I look at you. Those who want to wait until the next bid.
But the whole audience remains silent.
300 million twice. Anyone else want to bid? So,
the auctioneer slowly raised his hand.
Pa. 300 million 3 times. Deal.
And as the auctioneer's voice fell,
This scene was photographed. In the photo,
Ji-Fong, Lin Menglu, the dragon robe, and the 300 million transaction price behind them are all gathered in it.
The person uploaded it directly to his circle of friends.
And the caption read, "I went to a charity auction, and a dragon robe was sold for 300 million.
I was so close to getting it." Picture.jpg. This is a Versailles statement that seems pretentious and silent. As soon as the circle of friends is released, soon many people gave him thumbs up. Just one of his nieces.
But I recognized the 2 people from the photos.
Is this He Zifeng and Mumuya? He Zifeng? Mumuya? I'm not sure about this. Then where is this place? Charity auction at the Central Mall. I know.
In a room with very soft pink decoration.
A girl in white silk. I was holding my phone and saving the pictures from my moments. After learning about what was announced at the charity auction,
without saying a word, she held up her cell phone.
Start shooting. And after a simple editing, uploaded to Película.
The title is The Unknown Appearance of He Zifeng and Mumuya Behind the Scenes.
Soon, many people noticed this video. They clicked in one after another.
I only saw a girl who looked very pure and lustful.
In front of the camera, he said seriously, "Everyone, I think you all clicked in because of my topic. Please put down the 40-meter-long machetes in your hands and listen to me as I slowly approach." It's well known.
He Zifeng and Mumuya are a very loving couple, and they also dote on their fans very much.
They even gave out at least 30 million as a bonus for the million-point fans. But because of this, many people say that He Zifeng has so much money, why doesn't he do charity? But you know what? During the time we can't see,
He Zifeng and Mumuya wore the traditional costumes of our dragon country and launched the dragon robe woven by him personally.
It was auctioned at a charity auction and sold for a whopping 300 million. It will give the children in the mountainous areas a better learning environment. But do you really think that's all? No. It's not just the expensive dragon robe that represents extraordinary significance. He Zifeng also provided the heart-turning bottle and the golden tripod for the charity auction. The total of the 3 is worth 1 billion. Just for charity, He Zifeng has given out things worth 10 billion. What makes you think they never do charity? The girl in the video, filled with indignation.
As he spoke, pictures and videos about the auction were played.
She asked someone to get these. And as soon as this video appeared, the whole thing was completely blown up. I saw.
Hashtag He Zifeng is like this behind the scenes.
Hashtag. Hashtag a dragon robe worth 300 million. Hashtag. Hashtag what you don't know about He Zifeng and Mumuya. Hashtag. Hashtag beautiful traditional costumes. Hashtag. Hashtag Hezifeng donated at least 1 billion to charity. Hashtag. These keywords. It instantly became a hot search on Película. And from the hot searches on Película, continue to output. The circle is constantly expanding. Chapter 71 dominated the hot searches. Accidentally became popular again. The video is released for 5 minutes. 10,000 views. The video is released 10 minutes long. 90,000 views. The video was released 20 minutes later. 500,000 views. As this video continues to break the circle, many people turned their eyes. Noticed this. It even attracted a lot of new users to Película. And God is the editor of Crackling. I soon discovered this video. After taking a quick look at the video content, the female editor said nothing. Directly provide a one-stop service for this video. Homepage recommendation. Hot push. Category recommendation. Any recommendation that can be made. All given at the same time. So, this video has exploded. A large number of viewers flocked to the video. I came from the Heimu CP Super topic.
I heard there is a beautiful girl here.
Praising our idol.
I never thought that He Zifeng and Mu Muya were such people behind the scenes.
It's over. I'm an even bigger fan of them. He Zifeng is so generous.
Those who say that He Zifeng has money but doesn't do charity work, please stand up. It's these stupid people like them who should really apologize to He Zifeng and Mu Muya.
Agreed. Must apologize.
As emotions are aroused, a large number of people began to spontaneously target the previous false statements. Another keyword search hashtag black fans kneel down and must apologize hashtag appeared in the channel.
Just compared to these, everyone became even more curious.
Or the Tang suits and Hanfu worn by Ji Feng and Lin Menglu. Plus the dragon robe that was auctioned for 300 million. This makes people particularly curious about traditional costumes.
They all at. I want to know where Mamuya bought her clothes. And at this time, in the auction house, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu stepped down. The dragon robe was sent to the rear. Be prepared when it's over. In process of picking up goods. And at this moment, everyone's eyes were fixed on the last auction item.
The auctioneer introduced the item to the crowd. This is the item donated to this auction by Mr. Luo, who does not want to reveal his name. It is an extremely precious uncarved glass type imperial green blood heart jadeite.
Monsoon heard.
His eyes looked towards the emerald not far in front of him. I saw that the transparent imperial green was of excellent quality. But when the auctioneer shines the light into it, you can also see a bit of blood jade in the middle. And this blood jade, it is the so-called blood heart jade of this level. It is the best. Not to mention the existence of blood heart. This is something that many people have never heard of. The auctioneer then said, the starting price is 30 million, and each bid increase must not be less than 100,000 yuan. The words fell.
Everyone is competing to bid. 31 million. 32 million. 32.5 million. Listen to everyone's bids. Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu beside him. All I saw was Lin Menglu's beautiful eyes.
It fell on the glass type imperial green blood heart jadeite in front of him. Those eyes are like starlight.
I was completely attracted by the jade in front of me.
He skillfully held Lin Menglu in his arms. Then he said to Lin Menglu in front of him, "Does it look good?"
"Yeah, it looks good." Lin Menglu nodded vigorously. Women are like dragons in legends. I like shiny gold things. Not to mention such transparent jade. Thinking of this, Monsoon holds up a sign. Offer 100 million. Lin Menglu came back to her senses.
He looked at Ji Feng beside him in shock and said, "President, this."
"It's okay. I like this jade, too." Ji Feng added, "Besides, this is an uncarved piece of jade.
We can design it ourselves when we go back, and then find a famous artist to carve it."
"But won't this be too expensive?" "It's not expensive.
Not to mention that the jade itself will appreciate in value after it's carved."
"Just talking about the jade itself, don't you, and I like it very much? But I like you best." "Muah," Lin Menglu said. The cherry lips were imprinted on Ji Feng's body. And this scene, it happened to be seen by everyone present. For a while, they couldn't help but sigh. Maybe this is the sweet love of young people. 100 million once.
The auctioneer finished speaking.
Observe the reactions of the crowd. It's just that no one wants to fight for it. The dragon robe before had already intimidated them. Plus the identity of Monsoon. They just wanted to do a favor. Then, everyone in the auction house. Just look at the auctioneer in front of you. There were no words. 100 million twice. 100 million 3 times.
Congratulations Mr. G for winning this glass type imperial green blood heart jadeite.
At this time, the waitress came over.
Ji Feng directly took out the black diamond card in his hand. Handed it to the young lady in front of him.
Then, the monsoon breeze was beside Lin Menglu's ears. He said to Lin Menglu, "Menglu, what would you like to eat later? Why don't we go eat hot pot? I haven't eaten hot pot for a long time." "Yeah, okay." The monsoon will blow away a few strands of hair. It was tucked behind Lin Menglu's ear.
I just happen to know a hot pot restaurant that tastes pretty good, so I go check it out. Yeah, I'll record our daily love life then so that those fans can envy our relationship.
You are so mean. Are you afraid that they don't have enough dog food? Speaking of. The monsoon breeze gently blew Lin Menglu's nose. Hey, President, please stop shaving. It will break your nose. How is it possible? My baby's nose is so straight, how could it be shaved flat?
You know, Lin Menglu's nose is something that many people envy.
Some people even go for plastic surgery.
It is also difficult to reach Lin Menglu's level.
The most important thing. Lin Menglu's is all natural. That's why.
This is why so many people are envious, jealous, and hateful.
Moreover, Lin Menglu is both cute and charming.
It's just that she is born with a charming temperament. Only Ji Feng could appreciate that gentle side. Leaning in Ji Feng's arms,
Lin Menglu took out her cell phone.
Now the waitress is processing various procedures.
Take advantage of this time. Lin Menglu then skillfully opened her backstage. And know this time.
She suddenly discovered your own backstage private message.
It seems to have exploded. Noticed Lin Menglu's expression. Ji Feng quickly asked, Menglu, what happened? Speaking of. Ji Feng leaned over to look at Lin Menglu's cell phone. Lin Menglu pointed at the phone in front of her.
The voice trembled slightly. All I heard was Lin Menglu saying to Ji Feng, President, we seem to be on the hot search again.
Trending again?
Ji Feng tilted his head slightly. There was a puzzled look on his face.
But they don't seem to have done anything recently? With this idea in mind, Ji Feng browsed the trending content. Later, I learned about the girl's video. For a while,
Ji Feng said in a somewhat Versailles way, I didn't expect this to be so popular.
Now,
the unknown things between He Zifeng and Mu Muya behind the scenes has already ranked third on the hot search list. The top two are Magic City University joint sports games. And He Zifeng gives away generous gifts to 1 million fans.
Top 3 hot searches. All of them were won by Ji Feng alone. Chapter 72, There are so many bamboo shoots.
You have taken all the bamboo shoots on the mountain.
In the auction house, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu sat in the first row. Let us look through the relevant background information together.
They roughly sorted it out.
Found the vast majority of people.
They all ask about traditional costumes here. It can be seen that Ji Feng and Lin Menglu are wearing tang suits and hanfu.
The audience still likes it very much. Actually, in the monsoon, traditional costumes have always been deeply imprinted in the blood of the dragon people. It's just that there are many traditional costumes on the internet.
They all cut corners to increase sales. The finest craftsmanship and materials.
There is no channel for publicity at all. So many people feel that the quality of the traditional clothing of Longwei is not very good. But nowadays,
Monsoon threw a nearly lost art
to create a dragon robe that shocked everyone. In an instant, the enthusiasm that was originally hidden in everyone's hearts was aroused. It was completely opened. At this time, Lin Menglu turned to look at Ji Feng.
He said to Ji Feng, President, how about I post a message to explain this matter to everyone?
Well, explain it.
After all, this is a very good thing for the promotion of traditional culture.
Lin Menglu nodded. She thought so too. Immediately, her slender jade fingers. He kept tapping on the phone screen. Soon, I edited a dynamic. La la la, good afternoon everyone, I am Mu Muya. I believe many people have already seen that we are in the charity auction.
What he was wearing was the traditional costume of our dragon country. He also brought with him a dragon robe made using an almost lost technique.
I saw a lot of spectators ask us in the background, where did you buy these traditional clothes? I will give you all a unified reply here. These clothes are my favorite. With your deep love for me, playful.jpg. Sewed carefully. It should be unavailable for purchase at the moment. But we know a very serious female boss.
Her skills are also very impressive.
I'll recommend it to you guys when the time comes. Ask her to interview you about traditional costumes. Please don't worry. Editing is complete.
Lin Menglu immediately posted it on her social media.
Now, many people were watching Lin Menglu's movements. Following Lin Menglu's update, many people clicked in directly. But their tone was very bad. It seems that he has deep doubts about whether Jifeng can master the almost lost skills. I think Mamuya is just in love. He Zifeng has completely treated her as a hype machine. I think it's hype too. Creating a god here. Then they can make a lot of money. I think so too. He Zifeng is too young after all. How could he possibly learn such a nearly lost skill? Even if there is a chance to learn, he Zifeng may not have time to practice. That's right. I really hate this extremely hypocritical couple. Lin Menglu never turned it off. Every time after posting a dynamic, she habitually refreshes the comments there. But this time the comments were about the language. Lin Menglu felt very aggrieved. Unconsciously, Lin Menglu held her cell phone tightly. The joints are slightly white. This shows how much effort Lin Menglu put in. And just at this moment, Jifeng's big hand gently wrapped Lin Menglu's small hand. Menglu, don't bother with those guys. Didn't they say we were hyping it up? In that case, let's take some time to make them shut up completely. It was originally at the auction. Monsoon does not plan to edit the video. I plan to wait until I get home to edit it. After all, there are still some things to deal with later. But it seems now. This 1T work without editing. Don't slap these guys in the face anymore. I'm afraid these fleas would jump up and hit their knees. Monsoon from Lin Menglu's hands. Took Lin Menglu's phone. Open the editing software. Without further ado, directly display advanced editing skills. Although mobile phone editing is indeed troublesome, and the limitations are very great. But for Monsoon, these are all minor issues. Fingers fluttering like butterflies. The Monsoon is at its fastest speed. Just watch the video that Lin Menglu filmed at that time. Edited and sped up. It also includes some soothing music. Let the audience watch. So that it won't be too boring. Editing on a phone is much slower than on a computer. The Monsoon took about 20 minutes. It was barely completed. Then uploaded for review. Also with the text. Hello everyone, I am He Zifeng. I heard that some people think we are just hyping it up. It's a show here. Then I will use the video to prove my innocence. Don't think you are useless. Others can't do it. Instead of being a keyboard warrior on the internet, it's better to find some time to enrich yourself. Get the caption done. Monsoon upload. It takes about 5 minutes. This video passed the review. With the video, Monsoon demonstrated the 9-needle technique. Everyone was staring at the scene in front of them in amazement. Especially those who didn't believe in Monsoon before. His comments were deleted and he ran away. Because this is really embarrassing. As for the tone of Jifeng's caption, no one took it seriously at all. Because in their opinion, He Zifeng said it well. We must not allow keyboard warriors to be so rampant. And for the Heimu CP party, He Zifeng's action is simply domineering and protective of his wife. Makes them so good. There are unanimous positive reviews on the internet. And with this video, it continues to ferment on the internet. The lost techniques have once again become a hot topic. Even the only remaining master of the technique in Dragon Country. All through media channels. A rare question. If you condense the words into one sentence. That is, the master of techniques wants to become He Zifeng's disciple. Learn these 9 unique needle skills. It also slapped the faces of many people who felt that the traditional skills of Dragon Country were not as good as those of foreign sheepdogs. Witness the superb traditional skills of Longwa. And with the affirmation of the master of technique, countless people even ran to watch the video. Constantly brushing the barrage. Hurry up and apply for World Heritage. Don't let thieves steal it. Yes, that's right. We must not let the thieves steal it. This is the cultural heritage of our Dragon Country. The inheritance of Dragon Country culture. The eternal God. See the prompts of many barrages. Jifeng also reacted. I have to say, Netizens' concerns are indeed correct.
Such a nearly lost technique. Although it is not possible to learn through videos. But he will definitely teach in the future. Pass on these traditional techniques belonging to the Dragon Kingdom. At that time, we must apply for World Heritage status.
And before that, think of this. Ji Feng immediately changed his video. Add lots of Dragon Country flags to the video.
Make it impossible for others to process this video.
Then,
the monsoon has changed its source.
Netizens who noticed the changes in the video laugh out loud at this moment. Ha 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 ha. The pandas have no food to eat. It's all because you took away all the bamboo shoots on the mountain. The bamboo shoots are gone. Even the pandas have nothing to eat. It's really the baby bamboo shoots knocking on the door. The bamboo shoots have arrived. I thought of the expressions of the people who stole the country. I don't know why. I just want to say well done. Chapter 73, Drink some water to calm your nerves. Strive to be the industry benchmark.
Watch the winds of public opinion change.
Lin Menglu hugged Ji Feng in front of her.
Her head nestled on Ji Feng's chest.
All I heard was Lin Menglu saying to Ji Feng, "President, you are so nice.
What should I do if I become more and more dependent on you in the future?"
Then keep relying on me. No matter what happens, I will protect you. Ji Feng added, "Who made you my little baby?"
Listen to the words of the monsoon.
A smile appeared on Lin Menglu's lips. Just in the beautiful eyes.
But because of Ji Feng's love words,
hot tears welled up in my eyes. Then, Lin Menglu took a deep breath.
It seemed like he had made a decision in his heart.
He nodded vigorously, "Yes. Then I will stick with you for the rest of my life. Even if you want to get rid of me, I won't leave." Poochie, silly girl, what nonsense are you talking about? Don't worry, no matter which life I am in, I will definitely have you. Ji Feng caressed Lin Menglu's hair lovingly and spoke to her very seriously. And just at this moment, the waitress at the auction come to Ji Feng and Lin Menglu. "Mr. Ji, this is your black diamond card. The payment has been made.
And the glass-type Imperial Green Blood Heart Jadeite has been delivered to the previous address according to your request.
It is expected to be delivered tonight." Ji Feng took the black diamond card handed to him by the waitress. "I understand. Thank you for your hard work. It's not hard, this is what I should do." After saying, the waitress bowed slightly.
Then he retreated from the two people's sight.
And at this time,
Ji Feng held Lin Menglu's soft hand.
Walk outside the auction. Anyone who feels the aura of Ji Feng and Lin Menglu,
they all subconsciously made way.
Intersection. General Manager of Central Mall. I saw Ji Feng and Lin Menglu walking out.
He immediately said respectfully to Ji Feng, "Mr. Ji, the official website of our Central Mall has updated the detailed process of this charity auction.
Congratulations on making the greatest contribution in this charity auction. All the details of our use of money will be displayed on the official website, and Mr. Ji can check the account at any time."
Ji Feng nodded slightly and said, "I'll trouble you with the public welfare-related matters, but I will also send someone to check the financial details later."
"But I believe you know the importance of this."
"Don't worry, Mr. Ji, our Central Mall will definitely do what it says."
Ji Feng nodded slightly.
He still believed in this. Otherwise he would not have participated in this auction.
But what needs to be said and what needs to be done, Monsoon still does. After all, he didn't want to ruin his reputation. If you are alone, then it doesn't matter. But he has Meng Lu now.
So that's why he doesn't allow himself.
It affected Lin Menglu. Think of this. Ji Feng looked in the direction of Lin Menglu. Let Lin Menglu continue to be her own baby. He will always spoil her.
It seemed as if he had noticed Ji Feng's gaze. Lin Menglu turned to look at Ji Feng next to her.
He asked Ji Feng, "What's wrong with the president?" Facing Lin Menglu's words, Ji Feng smiled slightly and said, "It's okay.
Before leaving the Central Mall, let's go back to the fashion house."
"Yeah, I'll listen to you." After saying,
Lin Menglu then held Ji Feng's big hand around her slender waist.
"Let Ji Feng hug you."
Then she leaned in Ji Feng's arms.
A happy smile was on his face. Soon,
The two of them came from the top floor of the central shopping mall.
came to the fashion house on the second floor. I haven't walked into the store manager's fashion house yet.
The female store manager rushed out excitedly.
She held up her phone. He walked quickly to Ji-Fong and Lin Menglu. It's a big hit. It's completely a big hit. I told you it would be a hit.
Because the traditional costumes of our dragon country are never inferior to those of any other country.
The female store manager was very excited.
When she said this, tears of excitement rolled down from my eyes.
See the scene in front of you. Ji-Fong knew that the female store manager knew about the hot search.
Know about the popularity of tang suits and hanfu. I also learned that the dragon robe was auctioned for 300 million. Looking at the female manager in front of me who was so excited, Ji-Fong just felt very relieved.
Maybe it's because of the person in front of me. The inheritance of longwa weaving skills. It's not completely cut off. Sisterin, I have something to discuss with you this time.
And Jin heard Ji-Feng's words. I wiped away my tears subconsciously. Then he said to Ji-Fong, Mr. Ji, I'm sorry, I lost my composure.
Let's sit down and discuss things after we sit down. By the way, do you want some water?
I'll prepare some for you. Seeing Jin so excited,
Ji-Fong was a little amused and helpless for a moment.
No, that's not necessary, Sisterin, let's just have a normal chat. And Jin became popular because of his traditional costumes.
It's really too exciting. After hearing Monsoon's words,
and Jin drank some water to calm himself down. Then he looked at Ji-Fong in front of him and said, Mr. Ji, do you have anything to tell me?
Is it about traditional clothing? Ji-Fong nodded slightly. Sisterin, didn't you say before that you were planning to move the store due to funding and market reasons? And Jin nodded. But now many people in the longwa market have turned their attention back to traditional clothing. Traditional clothing will definitely have a bigger market in the future. And among high-end traditional clothing, there are almost no well-known fashion houses. So I thought about setting a benchmark for the high-end quality of traditional clothing.
Use the most advanced techniques to make the most advanced clothes.
Let the whole world know.
Our dragon country costumes are unrivaled.
As Ji-Feng's words fell,
and Jin only felt that his heart was completely on fire.
Just immediately afterwards,
and Jin then faced the reality. She shook her head slightly. Mr. Ji, although traditional clothing is very popular, it is not something that can be achieved by just one or two people to become a benchmark in the industry. Even those luxury fashion houses need an outstanding designer and many high-level weavers.
It took a long time of accumulation to advance into the luxury goods market. It's impossible for just a few of us to do this. And after hearing Jin's words, Ji-Fong asked curiously, when did I say that there is only one person here? What does this mean? Even Lin Menglu. At this time, I also looked at Ji-Fong. I don't know what Ji-Fong is trying to say. Immediately,
Ji-Fong smiled slightly. He took out his cell phone and sent a message. I saw the design team of the high-end fashion house.
They lined up and walked into the central shopping mall. Then we came to the fashion house on the second floor.
And Jin saw this scene.
My mouth opened unconsciously. Chapter 74, Crying with Joy. In 5 minutes.
The order is scheduled for half a year later. And Jin pointed at the people in front of him.
Shocked, he asked, Mr. Ji, may I ask what this is?
This is my fashion house team, each of whom has incredible skills.
He is proficient in memorizing various needle techniques. I think he is far superior to most people in making clothes. Hear the words of the monsoon. And Jin just couldn't believe it.
But no questions were raised. Because of the identity of Monsoon, he doesn't need to deceive himself at all. Just as Jin was digesting the news, Ji-Fong looked at Jin in front of him and said, from your eyes, I can see your love for traditional costumes. Perhaps our efforts are just a tiny part of this vast market. But believe in it through our love for traditional clothing. We will definitely be able to carry it forward and make the beauty of traditional costumes known to the world.
Sisterin, are you willing to contribute your own little bit to traditional costumes? Speaking of, Ji-Fong extended his hand toward Jin.
And Jin looked at Ji-Feng's hand in front of him. There was a look of hesitation in his pupils. Sister-in, only people like you who love traditional costumes can pass on their passion to more people.
Lin Menglu came to assist at this time.
Yes. I love traditional clothing so much. Instead of sticking to your own little piece of land.
When you can't hold on any longer, go back and inherit the family property. Might as well give it a try. Create a vast ocean for the traditional costumes of the Dragon Kingdom.
So, please give me more advice in the future.
Enjin said. Stretch out your hand.
He held the hand of Ji Feng in front of him.
This moment.
They also hold the future of traditional clothing in their hands. Then sister-in, we will take over the fashion house here. I will modify it into the logo of the fashion house here, and we also want the store outside yours. The fashion house here in the central mall is a high-end custom line. And the fashion house outside, has a special line of ready-to-wear. Haute couture sets the benchmark for the industry, while the ready-to-wear line serves the general public, allowing traditional clothing to enter the vision of more people.
Hear the words of the monsoon.
Enjin hesitated, but this will transfer all kinds of dangers to you.
Just in case. There is no such thing as a one-time event. Either don't do it, or do your best. This is what the person I love the most said to me. Speaking of this, Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu next to him.
At this time, Lin Menglu also smiled at Ji Feng.
Caught off guard,
Enjin was surrounded by Ji Feng and Lin Menglu.
Feed a mouthful of dog food.
Really delicious.
Then I will work hard to spread traditional clothing. Well, but before that, we can start taking orders.
Only when more and more people wear it can it be called a trend.
Otherwise, it can only be a niche, used for self-admiration. Enjin raised his eyebrows, looked at Ji Feng in front of him, and said, Mr. Ji, what are you going to do?
Ready-made clothes are for the general public.
We won't start making custom orders, but we can start making custom orders first. Anyone who wants to customize high-end traditional clothing only needs to answer 3 questions about traditional clothing to be eligible for an appointment.
You only need to pay a reservation fee of 10,000 yuan, and you can come to the offline store for customized services. You can buy our high-end clothing at a price close to cost.
This activity will be temporarily scheduled for 1 year. After hearing Ji Feng's thoughts, Enjin asked about his doubts. But if that's the case, won't haute couture be unprofitable within a year? Sister-in, don't get their definition wrong. Haute couture is used to set benchmarks.
All we have to do is add our logo to our haute couture clothing to showcase our superb skills. And making money is to sell ready-made clothes in large quantities. Of course, even for ready-made clothes, our quality must be far superior to the market.
As perfect as possible. Enjin heard it. Nod slightly. Thoughts on the monsoon. She understood a little bit. In the following period of time,
Ji Feng and Enjin chatted some more about issues such as culture, welfare, channels, sales, and publicity.
After basically confirming everything,
Ji Feng used his privileges to get the people at the central mall to help him get a contract.
After signing the contract,
Ji Feng said to Enjin in front of him, Sister-in, we have almost finished discussing this.
You should have a good rest today.
I will ask someone to try to sort out the fashion house within half a day, and we will start the custom service tomorrow.
After all, I understand monsoon. Both fashion houses are almost ready. Just pay a little more and there will definitely be no problem within half a day. Well, I understand. Everything is for a better tomorrow for traditional clothing. Hearing this sentence, everyone drank tea instead of wine. Then, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu returned to the manor villa.
Then the glass-type imperial green blood heart jadeite bought at the auction was placed in the collection room. The time now has come to 8:10 in the evening. Because I've been quite tired these past 2 days.
Lin Menglu after washing up.
Then he came to the bed.
Hubby hug.
Ji Feng had a faint smile on his face.
It was immediately imprinted on Lin Menglu's lips.
He whispered to Lin Menglu, thank you for your hard work these days. Lin Menglu is as gentle as water.
Shake your head slightly.
With her beautiful eyes full of love, she looked at Ji Feng in front of her and said softly, it's not hard, the one who is really hard is you.
So? Lin Menglu said here. It was imprinted on Ji Feng's lips again. This kiss is very long and soft.
I don't know how much time had passed. They barely separated. Lin Manglu's lips were slightly red and swollen. But a happy smile spread across Lin Manglu's delicate face. All I heard was Lin Manglu saying to Ji Feng, "So this is a reward for you, my husband." After saying, Lin Manglu leaned in Ji Feng's arms. Slowly closed his eyes. After a while, he fell into a deep sleep. It can be seen that Lin Manglu was really exhausted. After all, Lin Manglu is not like herself. Possess advanced physical fitness. It's okay even if you don't sleep for a few days. Looking at Lin Manglu's sleeping face, Ji Feng said softly, "Good night, Manglu." In a blink of an eye. The next day. 10 o'clock in the morning. After Ji Feng signed a contract worth 100 million yuan. Then he woke up from his sleep. Holding Lin Manglu in his arms. Ji Feng was playing with his phone. Through messages on the phone, Ji Feng knew that the fashion house was almost done. Immediately, he sent a message to Jin. "Get it ready." He then told me about what happened yesterday when we were talking about traditional costumes. Lin Manglu edited the video she recorded. Then it was uploaded to Polipala. Because in the video uploaded yesterday, when Ji Feng was weaving tang suits, Jin also showed off his skills. So everyone is very familiar with Jin. There is no promotion at all throughout the video. Even if you break it into pieces. The whole article is about the culture and love of traditional costumes. But this is the feeling towards traditional costumes. It deeply touched many audiences. Because at that time Ji Feng was also deeply touched by Jin's love. Then, people searched spontaneously. Found the fashion house in the central mall. And spread the message. And after Jin got the news about Ji Feng, the fashion house activities were also announced in a timely manner through the official website of the central mall. Just answer 3 questions about traditional clothing. You will be eligible for the reservation and pay a reservation deposit of 10,000 yuan. You can come to the store to customize your favorite traditional costumes. In the fashion house. And Jin was very nervous. After she got the news about the monsoon. Been waiting for a while. But there was no news from the front desk. How could Jin not be anxious? And just at this moment, the general manager of the central mall and the front desk lady of the fashion house came to Jin together. General manager and Jin. It exploded. It completely exploded. And Jin clenched his fist unconsciously. What exploded? Our central mall service hotline is completely blown up. All the people calling are asking about your fashion house. At this time, the lady at the front desk also said anxiously, "Sister N, our front desk is already too busy. There are too many calls coming in every moment. Even if there are more people, there is no way they can handle it?" And Jin was completely stunned at this moment. She originally thought that no matter how many people placed orders, it wouldn't be that exaggerated. But it seems now, there are still many rich people. Even if it requires a deposit of 10,000. The phone still rang. This made Jin not know whether he should be happy or worried for a moment. And just at this moment, her cell phone rang. Look at the information. I saw Ji Feng posted a message to himself. The phone should have exploded by now, right? You release a message saying that there are just too many people. Tell them not to call and make an appointment directly on the official website. See this message. And Jin subconsciously replied, "But do we have an official website? I have asked someone to make it. I will send you the URL and the certified account of your store manager later." So you expected all this? Ahem, sister N, come on, you'll probably be quite busy during this period. I'll come over to help when I'm free. After saying, the monsoon just slipped away. He also wanted to hold his baby Manglu for a while longer. After all, Lin Manglu's body is fragrant and soft. It's very comfortable to hold. And Jin on the other side. Look at this message. Also immediately through the official website of the Central Mall. Published the official website address of the fashion house. And others have been waiting and watching. I saw that the phone had been ringing off the hook. Finally there was no hesitation. Blow the charge horn immediately. Rushed towards the official website. At this time, Jin had just logged into his store manager account. I saw someone in the backstage who paid a reservation fee of 10,000 yuan after answering 3 questions.
More than 3,000 people have arrived.
The appointment time is scheduled for more than half a year later.
And this number is continuing to grow.
Looking at such exaggerated data,
Jin's eyes couldn't help but become moist.
It turns out that there are still so many people in Dragon Country who like our traditional costumes. The words fell. 2 lines of excited tears flowing from Jin's eyes.
For a while,
Jin cried with joy.
Chapter 75, Dreaming of Returning to the Rental House.
My desire to support you will never change.
The official website exploded. It totally exploded. A large amount of people poured into it. Countless people are trying to get an appointment. Even spontaneously learn about traditional costumes. And there are some people, after realizing that I didn't know the answers to those 3 questions, then pay someone to help answer the questions. But unfortunately,
these monsoons had been thought of long ago. Everything is discovered within a short period of time. The login address has been significantly shifted.
A login error will occur. It greatly reduces the profit margin of middlemen. At the same time, it also better promotes traditional costumes. In the Manor Villa, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu get up from the big bed together.
Then they washed up together.
Ji Feng came to the kitchen, making delicious breakfast. Lin Menglu was hugging Ji Feng from behind.
The corners of his mouth rose slightly,
enjoying this peaceful morning. Breakfast is ready. The 2 sat in the restaurant. Let us look at relevant information about traditional costumes together. Just as predicted before the monsoon,
it has a gimmick as valuable as the dragon robe worth 300 million.
It is easy to become a trending search.
Honey, I see there are already 4,000 people backstage who have paid the 10,000 yuan reservation fee.
These revenues alone, are they more than 40 million?
Ji Feng scooped a spoonful of porridge and handed it to Lin Menglu's mouth.
Then he said to Lin Menglu, as I said before, haute couture is to set an industry benchmark. During this time, there was no way to make money.
But we can use this money to continue investing in fashion houses and attract this kind of talent from all over the world.
Once the benchmark is set, we can start various fashion weeks every year. Then it will be able to snowball. Lin Menglu snuggled in Ji Feng's arms. Then he asked, will Sister An be too hard-working? Will she be in charge of publicity, marketing, and finances? Ji Feng shook his head.
Of course, it's impossible to let Jin take care of these things.
Regardless of whether she has experience or not, these miscellaneous things are enough to consume a person's energy.
So I plan to set up a company and let a headhunting company help me find some candidates.
Integrate it into various businesses for unified management. Lin Menglu hugged Ji Feng's waist and said, will you be very busy in the future? Busy? How could that be?
I plan to hand over all these matters to Mu Bing for management in the future.
I am just a hands-off boss.
After all, compared with work, a soft wife is better. Lin Menglu's face looked a little shy.
Is it really that soft? Why do I feel like what you said to me seems a little different? Lin Menglu raised her head. Look into Ji Feng's eyes. She blinked cutely, then said, Is there? No? Ah, you are so mean, I thought that was what you meant. What do I mean? Ji Feng kept teasing Lin Menglu. Looking at Lin Menglu's extremely shy face, I couldn't help but laugh out loud.
And on the other side,
Mu Bing suddenly sneezed. She is currently in the student union. Today is obviously Saturday. But she is still handling various affairs.
There are only 2 days left before the opening of Hushi convenience store.
Plus there are all kinds of things going on at the stadium. She needs to check them one by one. Just as Monsoon said, I really should find a few secretaries. Share your work. After breakfast, Ji Feng and Lin Menglu returned to the room. Let us start today's editing. Today they are editing a video that was recorded not long ago, about the first time Mr. and Mrs. Lin came to the Manor Villa, but accidentally got lost in the villa. This time,
Monsoon does not have a fast cut,
but enjoying the time working together, discussing with Lin Menglu how to edit it better. After all, this episode of editing has relatively more things to pay attention to. Can't make people feel. They are showing off how big their home is. How could one get lost?
Instead, we should highlight the harmony of the family. And finally, Mr. Lin's words were humble and his actions were upright.
Only this way.
Only in this way can the effect of the program be reflected.
Ding. Sudden. Lin Menglu received a text message on her mobile phone. Subconsciously, Lin Menglu looked at the message on her phone. She found out that this was the bank SMS notification service she had subscribed to. Whenever money comes in, a text message will be sent to remind her. Click on the message. Lin Menglu only saw the message.
Your online banking account with the last digit 1314 card received 205,200 yuan at 11:09 on April 15, and the balance is 215,748 yuan.
Longbo Bank.
I saw that my bank card had a balance of 200,000 yuan.
Lin Menglu immediately realized that this should be the small amount of money she withdrew from the Polipala backend. These are very pure incentive programs.
But even so, after deducting taxes there would still be around 200,000, which Lin Menglu herself had not expected.
Ji-Feng looked at Lin Menglu at this time. Jokingly said, "Menglu, what are you looking at so happily?" When Lin Menglu heard Ji-Feng's question, she smiled and said, "Guess. It's your little sister. Did she send you any funny jokes?" Lin Menglu shook her head. "Did you see any interesting sand sculpture pictures?" Lin Menglu shook her head.
Then Lin Menglu looked at Ji-Feng in front of her and said to him, "Hubby, close your eyes first."
Close your eyes? Ji-Feng felt a little surprised. But I still closed my eyes. Sit in your seat. I want to see what Lin Menglu is going to do. Don't open your eyes. Lin Menglu observed Ji-Feng's eyes.
Then he picked up Ji-Feng's cell phone quietly.
No matter it's Monsoon's phone. It's still Lin Menglu's phone. They can watch each other whenever they want. But they generally don't do that. But this time is quite special. Lin Menglu opened Ji-Feng's payment code. Then he scanned it.
I directly input 200,000 and transferred it to Ji-Feng.
Then Lin Menglu put away her phone. Put it in front of Ji-Feng. Said to Ji-Feng, "Okay, you can open your eyes now." Heard. Ji-Feng opened his eyes.
Then I saw the message that the payment was successfully received.
Immediately following, Ji-Feng's phone rang with a voice, "Received payment of 200,000 yuan using the payment code." "Menglu, what are you doing?" Ji-Feng took the phone and looked at the small amount of money on it. His expression was slightly shocked. Only heard this time. Lin Menglu said to Ji-Feng, "Hey, this is the money I made from the video. It just arrived in my account." "Then why did you transfer money to me?" "Because." Lin Menglu's beautiful eyes turned.
He suddenly leaned close to Ji-Feng's ear.
"The fragrance is overwhelming. It smells really good." Then,
Lin Menglu said, "I know my husband is very rich, but my desire to support you will never change."
Chapter 76, Working? In this life.
Damn it, I was forced to work.
Sunday.
The system rewarded Ji-Feng with 100 million cash.
In a blink of an eye. It's Monday again.
Ding, on the 18th day of marriage, I signed in successfully and received the reward, the top secretary team. Top secretary team, possessing very strong and top professional knowledge, their control over the market, research, and financial knowledge are far superior to that of ordinary people.
Each of them has extremely powerful abilities. And they are loyal and will never betray. A total of 9 people. Hear the electronic sound of the system. Ji-Feng raised his eyebrows. I was just about to doze off. Just send me a pillow.
With this top-notch team of secretaries.
What kind of headhunting company does he need? Just give the purchase of the venue to Mu Bing. I believe in Mu Bing's ability.
With the help of the 9 major group secretaries,
it can grow up madly. Then you just need to be a decision maker. Then you can complete various tasks well. And by then, I will be able to truly become a hands-off boss. Traveling around the world with his lovely wife. Think of this. Monsoon opened his eyes. Looking at the lovely girl in his arms.
The corners of his mouth formed a beautiful smile.
Thinking of Lin Menglu on Saturday. The words I said to myself. Ji-Feng only felt Lin Menglu in front of him. It seems to be getting cuter. Has your heart for raising me never changed? Me too. Little guy. Ji-Feng thought secretly in his mind. Then he glanced at the time. He took Lin Menglu's crystal earlobe into his mouth. Until Lin Menglu woke up from her sleep. After waking up slightly, Ji-Feng then said softly, "Baby, get ready to get up, we have to go to school." Lin Menglu seems to be Ji-Feng's baby. I heard it as hug. She stretched out her arms, which were so white and tender that they seemed like they could squeeze out water. He held Ji-Feng in his arms. Qingwan even pressed on Ji-Feng's chest. Hug. Looking at Lin Menglu's innocent sleeping face like a little girl, Ji-Feng's big hand gently stroked Lin Menglu. Slowly. Lin Menglu slowly woke up from her sleep. Since last time, Lin Menglu acted coquettishly towards Ji-Feng. Said we should get up together. Monsoon has been using this method. Wake up Lin Menglu in front of you. Slowly open your sleepy eyes. Lin Menglu said softly, "Good morning, husband." Good morning. After saying good morning to each other, Ji-Feng and Lin Menglu washed up. After breakfast, Monsoon drove a Bugatti. Came to the school. Just like before, Ji-Feng helped Lin Menglu hold the book. Sent to the classroom. Taking classes with her best friend Yihan. Ji-Feng returned to the student union. And just as Ji-Feng walked into the student union, Mu Bing came in front of Ji-Feng. Mu Bing just pushed up his glasses. A pair of eyes were fixed on Ji-Feng in front of him. This made Ji-Feng subconsciously take a step back. He crossed his arms over his chest. He said to Mu Bing in a funny way, "Mu Bing, why are you so close to me? I am a married man." There was no fluctuation on Mu Bing's face. Instead, he said to Ji-Feng in a very serious manner, "Mr. President, she is about to open for business, don't you want to go and take a look?" Oh? Really? I almost forgot. Monsoon came to the table. Pick up your own water glass. After taking a sip of water. Then he said to Mu Bing, "Let's go and take a look." Mu Bing nodded. Following Ji-Feng very skillfully. Walked towards she's direction. But they didn't stand there stupidly under the scorching sun. You really have to stand in the sun for a while. I'm afraid it's going to explode with heat. So Ji-Feng bought 2 cups of milk tea on the way. Sitting with Mu Bing on the playground not far away. Watch she's business for a while. She today. All the decor. The benchmarks are all against the highest end convenience stores. Various things inside. This was a channel that Mu Bing personally brought in. When it opened today, all the school beauties and school hunks who come to help, they can all receive a lot of welfare benefits. After all, this is for them. It is in their interest. They naturally want to protect their own interests. And with the arrival of the school beauties and school hunks, many people have gathered outside the convenience store. Get ready to enjoy shopping right away. This shows how much they care about the opening of she. I also feel very excited. Mu Bing was drinking milk tea. Keep flipping through the report in your hand. These are the latest information she has compiled. Then put the milk tea aside. Mu Bing said to Ji-Feng, "President, those merchants are still making things difficult for us. According to my investigation, they seem to have united and lowered prices in unison, hoping to attract popularity by lowering prices. They also followed our example and launched a VIP card that can be used in various supermarkets. They want to suppress our popularity as much as possible." Hearing Mu Bing's words, there was no panic in Ji-Feng's heart. If they hadn't used those dirty tricks before, then we would have kept to ourselves. But unfortunately, their actions are too dirty. In that case, don't blame me for killing them all. Aren't they lowering the price? Then let them lower it. Let's see who will survive and who will die. As Ji-Feng's words fell, he immediately shouted to the system, "System, use the previous reward premium store bonus card to use it on Hishi." Ding, the use is successful. The return rate, traffic volume, and praise rate of Hishi will be greatly improved. And just after using the store bonus card, students in 2s and 3s, they walked towards the store in groups. They were all students passing by. See the queue here. I found that it was almost time for the first opening. Immediately,
They decided to wait here for a while as well.
see the true face of he/she. By the way,
Go in and take a look at the school beauties and hunks who came to help today, and enjoy the sight. Watching more and more people gathering at He/she's door.
Mu Bing just found it incredible. She patted Jifeng's leg, then asked Jifeng with a shocked look on her face, "President, this number is a bit too many." Before he/she crowded with people. Many students were sitting, squatting, or standing. Occasionally he looked at the time on his phone, constantly waiting for time to pass, just to be able to enter he/she. Take a look at he/she's style. 3 minutes left. 1 minute. Only 1 minute left. It's time. The door is open. Let's go.
He/she opened the door.
Everyone saw this.
They all walked towards he/she. I was envious of the businesses and shops around me.
If only they could have so many people. However, this is simply impossible. Because they all came for he/she. After a while, the people outside poured into he/she. Mu Bing saw this. He immediately said to Jifeng, "President, this is bad. If this continues, he/she might be too busy to handle it.
This will affect the experience that we value most."
Speaking of this, Mu Bing directly pulled Jifeng and walked towards he/she. At the same time, Mu Bing's words rang out, "President, let's go in and help too." Hearing this sentence, Jifeng's heart skipped a beat. Hey, hey, hey!
I came here to see the opening, how come I'm here to help and we're not?
Speaking of this, Mu Bing stopped.
He pushed up the glasses on his nose slightly.
Looking at Jifeng in front of him, he said, "It's nothing at all?"
Jifeng subconsciously looked up at the sky and said, "Well, the weather is really nice today." Mu Bing did not complain about Jifeng's words. Instead, he continued with Jifeng's words and corrected him, "President, don't forget that you are number 1 on the school hunk ranking list.
And I'm also on the school beauty list. We fully meet the conditions for he/she's help. So for he/she's sake, I'll have to trouble you a little bit." As Mu Bing's voice fell,
she then pulled Jifeng towards he/she again.
And with the arrival of Jifeng and Mu Bing, the people present exclaimed instantly. At the same time, this scene was also uploaded to the campus website by many people. Many students after hearing the news,
they all rushed towards he/she.
For a while,
he/she seemed to have become the most lively place in the school.
Chapter 77, Men and Women Work Together. Work is not tiring. Perform beyond expectations. Take it away instantly. Ding ling ling ling. The bell rang for the end of Get Out of Class. Lin Menglu hummed a little tune, packing up study supplies. And at this time, Yi Han next to him was holding his cell phone. He came to Lin Menglu very excitedly. "Menglu, look at this."
Took the phone from Yi Han's hand.
Lin Menglu only saw Jifeng's profile picture posted on the campus network. Lin Menglu immediately browsed the article. Then I had a general understanding of what happened.
According to her speculation, if nothing unexpected happened, Jifeng should have been captured by Mu Bing and used as a laborer.
Immediately, Lin Menglu returned the phone to Yi Han. The movements of his hands became a little faster. "Hanin, let's go to he/she." "Yeah, I happen to want to go too." After a pause, Yi Han smiled and said, "I have never seen the president working before." Speaking of,
Yi Han took her bag.
Following Lin Menglu, rushed towards he/she. Only when they came near he/she, but I found that there were too many people here. Everyone lined up to get into he/she,
but the line was too long.
Very winding. It even went around the playground. I also played a few circles.
Seeing this, a hint of disappointment flashed across Yi Han's eyes.
And just at this moment, Lin Menglu's cell phone suddenly rang. It was Jifeng calling. Immediately, a smile appeared on Lin Menglu's face. Quickly picked up the phone. Said, "President, are you busy now?"
Jifeng hid in the bathroom. I secretly glanced at he/she who was surrounded by people outside. I swallowed subconsciously.
"Menglu, don't come to he/she. It's too scary here."
You and Yihan should stay in school for a while, or find a place to play.
I'll come find you when I'm done here.
Just as Ji Feng said this, Mu Bing's voice came from outside. President, please come out and help me.
I can't hold on any longer here. Hearing Mu Bing's words, Ji Feng took a deep breath and chatted with Lin Menglu for a few more words.
Then he hung up the phone.
Then he walked out of the bathroom. At this time, Mu Bing's face, already covered with sweat. Not just her. The same is true for everyone else. There are just too many people here.
It has had a huge impact on human resources.
Everyone wants to break themselves in half. This will improve efficiency. Take a deep breath.
Ji Feng looked at Mu Bing in front of him and said, "Come on, I don't believe I can't handle these guys."
After saying,
Ji Feng came to the cashier. Use advanced physical fitness to cope with today's situation.
If someone pays the bill, then pay it.
If someone knows that I am He Zifeng and wants your autograph, then here is a note.
Ji Feng relied on a body.
It achieved the efficiency of 3 people.
And just at this moment,
there was some noise outside. Lin Menglu and Yihan were seen under the gaze of everyone. He walked in confidently.
And because many people know Lin Menglu and Yihan, so they didn't say anything. But everyone is curious about Lin Menglu and Yihan. Why come in when there are so many people? Lin Menglu just walked into He.
I saw Ji Feng with a professional smile on his face.
The action was incredibly fast. There, checking out student after student.
Seeing this, Lin Menglu and Yihan put down their school bags.
President, let us help too. Ji Feng heard Lin Menglu's voice.
Subconsciously, he looked in the direction of Lin Menglu. His brows suddenly raised.
Menglu, why are you here?
Lin Menglu's beautiful eyes, as clear as blue waves, fell on Ji Feng.
Under the gaze of everyone, Lin Menglu gently wiped the sweat off Ji Feng's face with her sleeve.
The curve of the mouth corners is as perfect as a crescent moon. I'm here to help you, you won't dislike me, will you?
Speaking of, Lin Menglu blinked at Ji Feng.
And it was at this moment. A spring breeze blew in from outside,
gently blowing Lin Menglu's hair.
Ji Feng seemed to see the most beautiful smile in the world.
Thank you for your hard work. Next, work together. Well, let's work together. Speaking of, the monsoon was on Lin Menglu's forehead. Print it lightly. Pull Lin Menglu to his side. Let him help collect the money. And the people around. See the scene in front of you. Everyone feels like they are being fed too much dog food.
As the saying goes, work is not tiring when men and women work together.
What is more, what about the couple Ji Feng and Lin Menglu? Over time,
the goods on Hashi's shelves were rapidly decreasing.
Even if you are constantly replenishing goods, there is simply no way to resist the purchasing power of these people. About 2 hours passed.
Hashi's shelves were completely empty.
There really wasn't even a single piece of cargo. Everything that could be sold was sold. There really is not a single thing at all. Just when everyone was about to leave He.
Suddenly, an alarm sounded outside. I saw the police officers coming to the surrounding supermarkets and shops.
Take the boss away directly.
And these shops were temporarily closed.
Students queuing outside He. See the scene in front of you.
His eyes were filled with deep shock.
What is going on? Why were all these bosses taken away? I don't know, I guess he must have done something wrong. It's really horrible. It's hard to believe that we actually bought things there before. No more talking.
I'll come to Hashi to buy it from now on. I heard from those who bought it that although the things are more expensive, the quality is really good.
Hashi is out of stock. Temporarily suspended. We will continue to operate until around 3 p.m. And many students.
The queues were also temporarily stopped. And spread the news by word of mouth about what they had just seen.
Until the last guest. After leaving He, Ji Feng just stretched himself.
Then he held Lin Menglu in his arms.
Silly girl, are you tired? Tired, but it's not tiring working with you, President. Yihan next to him. Hear the words of the monsoon.
I inexplicably felt the sour smell of love. And Mu Bing was at this time He said to the people present, "Everyone, I will give a substantial bonus to anyone who comes to help today.
Thank you all for your hard work today.
While the delivery is in progress, everyone should take this time to rest."
Good. Everyone shouted. Especially after hearing that there was a bonus. Even more extremely happy.
And as the crowd dispersed.
In the evening.
There are only 4 people left: Ji-fong, Lin Menglu, Mu Bing, and Yi-han.
At this time. They looked outside the shop. I couldn't help but feel curious. What on earth happened? Why did you suddenly close the store? I'm not sure either.
Everything was fine just now, but suddenly the police showed up.
There really isn't any news at all. Listen to what everyone is saying. Mu Bing is a school beauty with twin ponytails and glasses.
He pushed his glasses up slightly. Then he said to everyone, "If I'm not mistaken, it should be because of the lawsuit."
Just as Mu Bing finished speaking,
I saw Zhuge Shang walking in from outside.
You're right.
During the court session today, Zhang Depeo performed exceptionally well and accidentally wiped out his employer. These people are suspected to be related to a major case. Combined with the evidence we collected earlier, the minimum sentence will be 30 years if nothing unexpected happens.
The most severe punishment is life imprisonment. You probably won't be able to get out in this lifetime.
And those stores will become vacant again. Everyone heard Zhuge Shang's words. They were all completely stunned.
Especially Yi-han, who had never heard of Zhang Depeo's heroic deeds before. I am even more confused. What is extraordinary performance? Destroy all the employers? Obviously each one is a word. But why couldn't she understand when they were put together? Only.
After everyone explained to Yi-han the story of Zhang Depeo,
Yi-han couldn't help it. I burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha. This is too late. I really got screwed by the lawyer I hired. This is simply on our side. We're going to screw them over. Ha 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 ha.
And Mu Bing heard Zhuge Shang's last words.
In that case, I will accept their shop without hesitation. Chapter 78. The secretary called. The data flow password. Get busy.
Originally, Mu Bing planned to renovate the surrounding shops.
All become he/she. But it seems now. The competitor was taken away by Zhang Depeo in one wave. It brought her unprecedented opportunities. The most important thing. She can grasp it. And it was Ji-fong and Mu Bing. Plan the campus there. When choosing where to build a new Hushi convenience store, Ji-fang's cell phone suddenly rang. This is a very unfamiliar number. But Ji-fong still picked up the phone. A very queen-like voice came from the phone. Hello. In this quiet evening. It instantly attracted a lot of people's attention. Even without hands-free turned on. Everyone could hear it clearly. Lin Menglu subconsciously looked in the direction of Ji-fong. I wonder who the woman on the other end of the phone is. Who are you? Ji-fong said to the other side of the phone. I only heard the royal sister's voice continue. Hello, boss, I am your secretary general. I just received a call saying that they are sending someone to interview you. Do you have time now? Secretary General? In other words, this woman is a member of the secretary group? Thinking of this, Ji-fong had a general understanding in his mind. The interview you're talking about is? About the Magic City Central Stadium and the Magic City University joint sports meet. As the Secretary General's voice fell, the eyes of Ji-fong and Mu Bing lit up at the same time. Here we come. They really waited for it. I think this is a test from above. But if you try, you can seize the opportunity. Maybe there will be a greater chance. Thinking of this, Ji-fong immediately said to the Secretary General, since someone was sent by the higher-ups, I am always available. Okay, boss. I'll arrange it right away. I'll send the relevant itinerary to your phone. After saying, hang up the phone, Lin Menglu was in Ji-feng's arms. With your own slender jade fingers, gently poking Ji-feng's chest. President, when did you find a secretary? Ji-fong knew that Lin Menglu was feeling a sense of crisis. After all, many people know a saying. If there is something, the secretary will do it. If there is nothing else, it's just the conscience of heaven and earth.
Ji Feng had no such thoughts at all.
No matter how beautiful the secretary is, can she be as pretty as his little cutie? In the heart of monsoon, Lin Menglu is the most beautiful little cutie in the world. Touching Lin Menglu's beautiful hair,
Ji Feng said to Lin Menglu, "Menglu, don't think too much, this is not the secretary I found myself. It's the secretarial team I found for Mu Bing. After all, Mu Bing helped me deal with a lot of things, and I'm afraid she will continue to be so tired.
What if my body can't take it anymore? Then I won't be able to just sit back and do nothing. I won't be able to play around with my little cutie. Don't you think so? Mu Bing. Good job.
It turns out you were afraid that I would collapse from exhaustion.
Is that what you did because you needed to be there in person?" Certainly. Mu Bing was just thinking about this idea. She knew it was a joke.
And she is committed to improving her abilities. It has a very strong purpose.
So as long as you can improve your abilities,
then she is willing to work hard in this direction. Lin Menglu didn't expect Ji Feng to say such a thing. I didn't know whether to laugh or cry for a moment.
She said to Ji Feng, "President, okay, I'm not jealous, I'm just a little curious. Although I said so."
But in Lin Menglu's heart, I subconsciously breathed a sigh of relief. After all, her husband is so outstanding.
Even Ji Feng didn't have this intention.
But I'm afraid other women have these thoughts. And hand these secretaries over to Mu Bing.
Lin Menglu should be even more relieved.
And Lin Menglu looked slightly jealous.
Falling into the eyes of the monsoon. It looks even cuter. At this time, Lin Menglu looked at Mu Bing beside her.
He said to Mu Bing, "Sister Mu Bing, don't take the president's words to heart.
Some of what he said just now were just jokes. If Sister Mu Bing, you really have something to do and can't get away, I will work with the president and will never let him become a hands-off boss. And if there is anything, you can always come to us.
If you need our help, we will never delay.
If the president doesn't want to, he. Speaking of, Lin Menglu raised her white fist.
And Ji Feng also pretended to be scared. Laughter and joy suddenly broke out in Heshi.
At this time, Ji Feng said to Mu Bing again, "Mu Bing, let me tell her that you will be their boss from now on."
While speaking,
Ji Feng gave the contact information to Mu Bing. "Wait until today's work is finished.
This will allow the members of the secretariat to come to Mu Bing's side,
dealing with all kinds of messy things."
Mu Bing saved the contact information. Then Mu Bing looked at Ji Feng.
He asked Ji Feng, "Mr. President, was the interviewer she mentioned really sent by someone above?" When speaking,
Mu Bing pointed his finger at the sky. "Well, if nothing unexpected happens, he was sent down by someone above."
Yi Han sat nearby and replenished his water.
He said to Mu Bing and Ji Feng, "You two have been talking about the above for a long time."
"What are you talking about?" Ji Feng heard what Yi Han said. "I glanced at the time on my phone."
Then he said to Yi Han, "Don't worry, you will know soon." It seemed to verify Ji Feng's words.
Only seen on Ji Feng's phone. Suddenly a message popped up.
It was a message from the Secretary General to himself.
It says the time of the interview. It's 3 o'clock this afternoon. This shocked Ji Feng a little. It happened today. I guess the above has been prepared early. Immediately,
Ji Feng said to everyone, "Everyone, get ready.
The interview will be at 3 o'clock this afternoon." Mu Bing looked at Ji Feng at this time and asked him, "President, did you tell me who the person you are interviewing is?" "Meow meow sauce that loves chili." "Heard."
Lin Menglu's tone rose slightly. "Yeah, I know her.
She is also an uploader.
She created her account in the morning, posted videos at noon, and got her 1 million followers in the evening.
She is a very gentle beauty with strong professional abilities." Yi Han and Mu Bing hadn't yet figured out who it was.
After hearing Lin Menglu's words,
I suddenly came to my senses. I think I know who it is. It seems that the higher-ups really take this very seriously. They even sent out the traffic password. Then we are very likely to succeed this time. Ji Feng nodded.
Then he said to everyone, "In this case, let's go to the student union to prepare. By the way, Mu Bing, remember to inform the students."
"I don't have any requirements, but I'm just pretending." Mu Bing nodded. I went downstairs to arrange it immediately. Now. Everyone in hushy. Everyone started to get busy. Chapter 79 Sports Event. Monsoon's Crazy Ambition. After a while. The time came to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The main entrance of Tongji University.
There was a girl who was dressed simply and had a smile on her face.
She holds a microphone.
The corners of her sweet mouth slightly raised. The curved eyebrows give people a very soothing and calm feeling. And she was looking at the camera not far away. A soft voice floated out.
Hello everyone, I'm Meow Meow who loves chili peppers. Today we are at Tycoon University. I believe everyone has seen the recent trending searches. So this time, we are here to find out what exactly is the reason that makes the president of the Student Union of Tongji University want to hold a joint sports meeting? Let's go and see it together now. After saying, she walked into the gate of Tongji University.
It's just that she just came in not long ago.
Lin Menglu and Yihan are two daughters.
He walked towards them slowly.
Meow Meow sauce. Lin Menglu waved her arms. He took Yihan and trotted towards Miami Ajiang. Seeing this, Miami Ajiang looked towards Lin Menglu following the voice.
All I could see was Lin Menglu's beautiful, delicate face and her devilishly charming figure. It was imprinted in her eyes.
This is simply beautiful.
And such a beautiful girl.
When Meow Meow came here, she also made a special effort to learn about it. Looking at Lin Menglu coming to him, Meow Meow immediately said, "Hello, you are Mamuya, right?
You are much more beautiful in real life than in front of the camera."
Hee Meow Meow-chan, you too, are so cute. Yihan also nodded vigorously beside him. Yes, it's really cute.
That's how girls chat with each other.
Please praise me. Let me praise you. We can become good friends. And at this moment, Lin Menglu's extraordinary affinity. It also came into play at this time.
I took Meow Meow-chan to visit Kiriji University together.
Feel the relaxed and energetic atmosphere of the school. Chatting with Lin Menglu about all kinds of interesting things about my student days.
In the end, we unknowingly started talking about their other identity as up-hosts.
Menglu, when I come to Shanghai again, let's take a video together. Okay, I also want to take a video with you, Meow Meow-chan. Lin Menglu seemed to have thought of something, and said to Miami Ajiang, come to our house when the time comes. The president cooks delicious food. Really?
Then if I have the chance, I must try his cooking.
The two of them chatted like this. The camera was recording in the back. Because of the editing. So they didn't care too much. And what if all of it is broadcast?
As the traffic password above.
Miami Ajiang, who loves eating chili peppers, turned the news into her own vlog. She is a person that everyone in the audience loves very much. That's all. Chat while walking. Several people soon arrived at the Student Union of Tongji University. Just walked in the door. Mu Bing and Ji Feng came to welcome Meow Meow-chan's arrival. Welcome Meow Meow-chan to the Student Union of our Tycoon University. Hello, I'm Meow Meow-chan. Mu Bing. I am Monsoon. Yeah, I know that you and Mamuya are husband and wife, and your nickname on Palipala is Hezifeng, right? Ji Feng smiled slightly and said, yes, I am also Ezifeng.
As the topic opens up,
Lin Menglu slowly approached Ji Feng. Came to Monsoon.
She stood beside Ji Feng like a little bird.
And Meow Meow noticed Lin Menglu's actions. He immediately smiled and said, have you two always been so loving? Facing the camera and Meow Meow-chan's questions, Lin Menglu originally showed infinite affinity.
I couldn't help but feel a little shy on my cheeks.
Subconsciously, he leaned behind Ji Feng. Poked Ji Feng's back. Let Ji Feng answer this question. To this,
Ji Feng generously held the shy Lin Menglu in his arms.
Yes, we have always been very affectionate, but that's only in front of the camera.
Otherwise, we are very affectionate in private. Lin Menglu heard what Ji Feng said.
She nodded shyly. The topic is opened. With the help of Meow Meow's professional skills,
the topic naturally turned to the sports meeting.
For a while, Ji Feng's expression also became much more serious. Everyone knows.
Compared to the casual chat just now. Now comes the actual interview phase. And in order to ensure the simplicity of the picture,
Only Miami Ejiang, Mu Bing, and Jifeng appeared in the camera. Meow meow, Monsoon, I'm very curious, why did you take the initiative to fund such a grand sports federation?
You know, coordinating the students in the school and preparing for all related matters is an extremely huge project. Jifeng heard this and said with a smile, Mu Bing and I certainly know the difficulties involved. Not only us, but even other schools know the difficulties involved. But we are serious about students' physical fitness. Compared to continuous learning, good health is the greatest asset. And that's why we were able to reach consensus with so many schools.
To promote students' awareness of physical health, we keep moving forward.
Yi Han, who was standing next to him.
I don't know why. She always felt weird. That's not what you said at the beginning. Hear the words of the monsoon.
Meow Meow nodded seriously. I didn't expect that you, Jifeng, would care so much about the health of your students.
But do you plan to hold this event forever? Or just this one?
Jifeng, if there is a chance, we will continue to hold it.
Even after I graduate, I will keep doing it.
If possible, I would even like to unite all the universities in Dragon Country.
Be a role model for all students. Make the sports trend more intense as much as possible.
All the people in our Dragon Country are talented in both civil and military affairs. Words that accompany the ups and downs of the monsoon. Everyone present felt that there was a surge of blood in their hearts.
About half an hour passed. The interview is over. Meow Meow ended the interview. With staff and materials. Leave from Tongji University. At this time,
Mu Bing looked at Jifeng beside her.
He said to Jifeng, Master President, can it be done this time?
Jifeng took a cup of fragrant tea from Lin Menglu's hand with a faint smile on his face.
It's fine that no one has done it before.
But now that the trend has picked up, we are taking the lead. You know, this sports event of ours has attracted a lot of attention and has brought a lot of economic benefits to the Magic City. Not only the Magic City, but also a number of companies have seen a lot of growth because of this sports event. The benefits have been given to them, and it's time for them to bring us more benefits.
And if this is the case with the Demon City, what about the entire Dragon Country?
As the sound of these words fell,
Yi Han next to him reacted. At this moment, she finally understood how big Jifeng's ambition was. At this time, Mu Bing asked again, then can we take over the entire Dragon Country Sports Association? Whether we can completely win depends on this sports event. As Jifeng's voice fell. Everyone is looking forward to the opening of the sports event. Chapter 84 Hot Searches. Become the Rule Maker. Leave from Tongji University.
Meow Meow then handed the video to the person in charge. And the person in charge took the video to the top.
In the conference room. Everyone will work together. Watching the video in front of you.
Everyone was there with their heads down, thinking. I don't know how much time had passed. One of them said to the crowd, this man named Jifeng is very ambitious.
So what if he's big?
At least he did something that no one has ever done before.
Yes, at present, he has the ability. Another person said, what do you think?
Let's issue a notice first and see if this young man Jifeng can handle it this time. If we can grasp it, it will be a good thing for stimulating consumption, boosting the economy and driving development. Maybe, we can develop it into another pillar sports industry in our Dragon Country.
Everyone heard it. They all nodded. Just on this point of view.
Monsoon's idea coincided with theirs.
The most important thing. Everyone can get their share of benefits from it. As long as people have interests. Soon. The notice was issued above. And published on the official website. This is a notice regarding the Sports Federation of Shanghai University.
It conveyed the superior's optimism about the federation. At the same time, we want to expand our scale.
And said that financial support could be provided. For a while. This news went viral.
Mu Bing and others who have been paying attention to the news on the official website.
After seeing this news, everyone's face showed excitement. The news came much faster than we thought. It was delivered immediately. Jifeng is sipping the fragrant tea. His eyes became very deep. It seems that the higher-ups are more proactive in this matter than we thought. They are more concerned about the health of the students. Speaking of this,
the corners of Jifeng's mouth rose slightly. Everyone also heard the subtext in Jifeng's words.
But he didn't say much. Mu Bing said to Ji Feng, "President, are we going according to plan?" "Well, let's follow the plan and confirm the name first." Mu Bing received Ji Feng's instructions.
He immediately asked the secretarial team to follow the preparations he had made earlier.
Start speaking out on the internet.
Because he is the one who reacts the fastest and is the first to speak out. Mu Bing received the most attention. Plus, the biggest behind-the-scenes leader this time is Monsoon.
We have already sent people to discuss the matter with senior management of many schools. And they all agreed. Otherwise, how could Monsoon possibly share the benefits with them?
And as Mu Bing spoke, many schools in Shanghai also spoke out at the same time.
Willing to establish the Magic City University Athletic Federation, with Toki University as the president of the federation, and obey any instructions from Tongji University regarding the University Athletic Federation. That's right. From the beginning, Monsoon's goal is to establish a University Athletic Federation.
First is the university in Shanghai.
Next are other universities in Longhua. Become a true rulemaker. Because only by becoming the benchmark of the industry, become the rulemaker. Only then can you truly make countless money. Otherwise, they are basically just minor fights. It's better to just lie down and sign in every day to earn more money. He will use the NBA-like operating model as the basic template.
An advertising system mainly based on sponsors, sales of broadcasting rights, ticket revenue, research and development of derivative products, clothing, videos and a series of peripheral benefits.
And thereby gain huge profits.
Now that he is the president of the Magic City University Union, let's strive for it and set a small goal.
After this sports event is over, we will replace the Magic City with the Dragon Kingdom. Become the real president of the Dragon State University Athletic Federation. And make our own plans. Mu Bing, do you have confidence? Mu Bing took a deep breath. Then she looked in the direction of Monsoon. He nodded very solemnly. I'll give you another 300 million, you can use it first. Find the right place and the right person, don't be stingy with your money.
As long as this one succeeds, there will be a steady stream of big money in the future. Everyone heard Ji Feng's words. They all felt very impulsive.
If you really want to succeed, then their lives will change dramatically. At the same time, in the network,
one stone can cause 1,000 ripples.
Not to mention a meteorite. Have you seen the #1 trending search?
The original #1 trending search for the Magic City Sports Association has been replaced by the establishment of the Magic City University Athletic Federation.
Will this become a permanent show in the future? That would be too cool. Compared to a normal school sports day, I really like this kind of large-scale activities more. Students will definitely be able to watch it, and we citizens will also be able to feel involved. I hope the Magic City University Sports Federation can continue to be held. Such remarks as these. There are countless of them on the internet. They all expressed their expectations for the Magic City University Athletic Federation. And many schools. At this time, I also started to contact Mu Bing. Want to join in on it? There is a tendency of continuous expansion. And all these schools that entered early. Monsoon will give Mu Bing a relatively generous benefit. Certainly. Even so, there are also many schools waiting and watching. Want to wait until this sporting event is over. Look at the change in wind direction. For these schools, Monsoon had no objection either. After all, this is human nature. And at this moment, many people on the internet have already discovered it. Top trending searches. It's almost all about Monsoon. Hot search #1, the Shanghai University Sports Federation was established. The second most searched topic, Shanghai University Sports Event. The third most searched item, traditional clothing that has become a hit. The Peerless Dragon robe was auctioned for 300 million. Hot search #4, benefits for millions of fans. For hot searches, it was all done by Ji Feng alone. Brought unprecedented traffic. And until now, the popularity of these trending searches has not diminished at all. Think about its popularity. It can last at least 1 month. At least wait until the end of the sporting event. The heat will slowly decrease. And notice this scene. Not just many netizens. The top executives of the company have all noticed this. Especially regarding the Federation that is number one in the trending searches. They were even more shocked by Jifeng's methods. Watching the traffic increase. There is no downward trend at all. They couldn't bear it any longer. Dragon Teeth Live, contact the Magic City University Athletic Federation immediately. We want to sponsor 30 million. If you think it's not enough, then sponsor 50 million. In addition, the price of the broadcasting rights can be negotiated separately. Quaidu, contact them immediately and tell them that I'm offering 200 million. We must not let anyone else take the second sponsorship position. If possible, try to establish long-term cooperation. Pilipula, quick. Contact Jifeng immediately. We need to deepen our cooperation. We must not let anyone else steal the limelight. For a while, Jifeng and others instantly became the favorites of many companies. Standing in the student union, Monsoon looked at the blue sky. He whispered, "What a nice weather today." Chapter 81 is about to begin. Instant health recovery. Expansion dozens of times. Student union. Just when many companies were going crazy, Jifeng's cell phone suddenly rang. It was Luo Lin, who lived in Villa number 2, who called him. Pick up the phone. Luo Lin's hearty laughter rang out. Congratulations. President of the Magic City Sports Federation. Maybe after a while, I can become the president of the Dragon Country University Athletic Federation. Luo Lin, you are too kind. If I am not mistaken, the full-scale projection and ambient aromatherapy system have been installed. Yes, it's done. Do you want to come over to inspect it? I'll cook you a meal while I'm at it. Thinking of Rolling's meals, Jifeng trembled subconsciously. That taste. He never wanted to experience it again. Jifeng quickly said, "No, I believe in your skills. I will have someone send you a ticket later." "Okay, but maybe you should give more. 12 will be enough." "Don't even mention 12, even 20 would be enough." After a pause, Jifeng continued, "By the way, apart from your people, no one else knows about this, right?" "Of course, you can rest assured that I will do the job." "Well, see you at the sports event then." "Okay." Hang up the phone. Lin Manglu asked Jifeng, "President, is this Luo Lin's call?" "Well, it is said that the installation of ambient aromatherapy and holographic projection has been completed." As Jifeng's voice fell, everyone in the student union. Everyone is curious about what holographic projection and ambient aromatherapy systems are. Noticing everyone's curiosity, Jifeng asked Luo Lin for the video of the test. It was then linked to the screen in the student union for all the ladies to see. As the girls looked at the screen, the scene seemed real. His face was full of shock. Even though Lin Manglu had seen this kind of technology before. But one room size and one stadium size. There is such a huge difference. It still shocked Lin Manglu. The first one to come to his senses was Mu Bing. She looked at Jifeng with surprise. He asked Jifeng, "Master President, now that we have this technology, aren't we afraid of not being able to master the rhythm in a month?" "Shoo." Jifeng gestured to everyone. Then he smiled faintly and said, "This is our ultimate weapon, don't make it public for now." The women nodded. But everyone's face showed excitement. And just at this moment, Mu Bing received a message from the secretary group on her cell phone. Mu Bing browsed the message. His eyes lit up instantly. "President." The Secretary General sent a message saying that there are many people who want to sponsor us. The prices offered are all in the hundreds of millions or even hundreds of millions. Yihan was completely stunned when he heard this. You have to know that the highest price at that time was only 30 million. And nowadays, it increased several times. This shows the influence of this news on everyone. Jifeng glanced at the time. He said to Mu Bing, "Don't forget that we still have a powerful weapon. Any sponsorship with a high exposure and less than 200 million will not be accepted. If you want the broadcasting rights, don't even think about paying less than 400 million yuan." Speaking of this, Jifeng patted Mu Bing's shoulder with an extremely serious tone. He said to Mu Bing in front of him, "Mu Bing, I'll leave the rest to you. Meng Lu and I will slip away first." as Ji Feng's words fell.
He simply grabbed Lin Menglu's hand and ran outside.
Only the messy crowd in the student union was left. He became a very carefree and hands-off boss. But compared to before,
Mu Bing has a team of secretaries this time. With the help of the secretary team,
they temporarily found an office building near the school
and use a large sum of money to hire one from a headhunting company.
Many senior talents were recruited,
then talked to a wide range of businesses.
It was finally decided that Pelipala would exchange resources for an additional 300 million yuan.
In exchange for the opportunity for in-depth cooperation.
The second sponsor is Kuaishou. A total of 500 million yuan was spent. Got the position of second sponsor. And the official 4K broadcast. The third sponsor is Long Alive. It cost 200 million to get a sponsorship. Glow sticks in the shape of dragon teeth are also provided. And other sponsorships, big or small. This caused the monsoon season, which was already suffering heavy losses. Instant blood recovery. And some earn less. Remember, this information has just been released. Wait until the sporting event begins. That's when the real explosion happens. In a blink of an eye.
More than half a month has passed.
The bright moon emits a cool glow. Monsoon is watching the news about the sports event. Menglu, the opening ceremony is tomorrow, are you ready? Lin Menglu was wearing cool clothes. No regard for the monsoon. Revealing the whiteness of the skin. Hair dryer in hand. Blowing his hair. Of course I'm ready. You know, we've been rehearsing there quite often during this period. I just don't know how shocking it will be after turning on the holographic projection. You're talking about that we'll know tomorrow. After a pause, Ji Feng continued, by the way, are the clothes sent by the fashion house comfortable for you to wear? Are they too tight?
Lin Menglu blow dries her hair.
Turned off the hair dryer. Then she slid directly into Ji Feng's arms.
He immediately put his arms around Ji Feng's neck. She exhaled softly and said, it's not tight at all, the size is just right, I just don't know if you think I look good in it.
Need I say more?
Of course she's beautiful.
My wife is the most beautiful in the world. Hey.
Lin Menglu heard what Ji Feng said. A very beautiful smile appeared at the corner of his mouth.
But then I thought of something.
The mood gradually became depressed.
President, have you seen the information on the internet?
What message? Those guys on the internet who are bad-mouthing our games.
Lin Menglu continued, they said that the sports meet has opened up so many realms. Even if the changes are huge, how much can they change? Do you think this will affect the opening of our sports meeting?
Hearing Lin Menglu's words,
Ji Feng knew what Lin Menglu was thinking.
I became nervous unconsciously. He held Lin Menglu in his arms,
gently stroking Lin Menglu's hair.
A steady voice sounded beside Lin Menglu's ears, baby, don't you believe me?
This sports meet will definitely be a big hit in Dragon Country. Even in the whole world. What we have to do is to blind their eyes. Let them see what a real sports meeting is. Besides, no matter what happens, I will stand behind you and be your strongest support. Hearing this, Lin Menglu nodded.
Then her cherry lips pressed against Ji Feng's lips.
Good night kiss.
Then Ji Feng said, go to sleep.
You have to get up early tomorrow. Well, good night, husband. Watching Lin Menglu gradually fall asleep,
Ji Feng couldn't help thinking about what had happened during this period. During this half-month, they specifically took the students through the process at the Magic City Center Stadium.
He also rehearsed the opening ceremony program with many up-hosts.
The only thing that made Ji Feng feel a little speechless was
sign-in rewards during this period. Except money. It's money. No thought at all. As a result, Ji Feng's small treasury was almost exhausted. By the way, it expanded dozens of times. In a blink of an eye. The next day. Chapter 82. Even the bathroom is installed? In one word. Absolute.
Ding, 43 days of marriage, sign-in successful, reward, skill upgrade card. Skill upgrade card, the host can upgrade the level of a skill at will. The electronic sound of the system sounded in Ji Feng's mind. Then he slowly opened his eyes with a little excitement.
Marvelous.
Signing in for more than 20 days, I received 100 million in cash in a row. Now we finally have some practical props.
Think of this. Ji-Fong glanced at the time. It's already 6:15 in the morning. Today's opening ceremony is at 10 o'clock.
And they need to arrive early.
If nothing unexpected happens. The roads will be very congested today. Menglu, get up, you can't sleep in today. Monsoon said. The big hand slapped Lin Monlu's buttocks.
I don't know if it's an illusion caused by the monsoon. He felt that Lin Menglu's buttocks were becoming more and more perky recently.
Maybe it's the result of my hard work during this period. Hear the words of the monsoon.
Lin Monlu rubbed her sleepy eyes. Then she habitually pursed her lips. Printed on Ji Feng's lips.
Good morning, husband. Good morning, my little cutie. Say good morning to each other. The two got up from the bed. After washing up as usual,
Lin Menglu said to Ji Feng, husband, come and help me.
Yes, here I come.
Ji Feng put down the work in his hands.
Came to Lin Menglu's side. Looking at Lin Menglu's completely defenseless state. As soon as the monsoon comes, a red star moves. For a while, Lin Menglu was extremely shy. My husband. As the words fell on Lin Menglu's delicate face, it's already full of redness. Looking at Lin Menglu being so shy,
Ji Feng immediately took her into his arms.
Help Lin Menglu put on the ancient costume she will use for the hosting. This time the outfit, compared to last time, more luxurious. Phoenix coronet and bridal gown. It can easily show Lin Menglu's aura that is far beyond that of ordinary people. Decorating Lin Menglu. That appearance is far beyond that of an ordinary person. After a while, with the help of monsoon, Lin Menglu's cheeks blushed. Finally got dressed.
With a natural and beautiful face without any embellishment.
Two people drove the Bugatti,
driving towards the Magic City Center Stadium.
The rest of the makeup and hair will be done by a professional female makeup artist.
The two drove the Bugatti to the vicinity of the Magic City Center Stadium. I saw that there were already quite a few people here, who had arrived here early and were waiting.
Looking at the scenery outside the window,
a look of shock flashed across Lin Menglu's beautiful eyes.
I didn't expect there would be so many people at this time. Some people like to come earlier, and we have already applied for it. Soon, the nearby roads will be blocked. By then, if you want to get to the Magic City Stadium, you will have to walk a long distance. Hear this. Lin Menglu nodded slightly. Really?
Compared to the traffic volume on weekdays.
Driving all the way here today. It is indeed a lot more than usual. Soon, the two drove into the Magic City Center Stadium. There are already quite a few people here preparing. With the arrival of Lin Menglu and Ji Feng, many teams gathered around in an instant. These team members are all women.
They are a team of senior makeup artists hired by Ji Feng specifically for Lin Menglu.
Lin Menglu is extremely talented. No heavy makeup is needed.
But it has to cooperate with today's live broadcast.
So compared to before, we'll put on a dignified makeup. Ji Feng also needs to change clothes and prepare.
While the two were preparing in full swing,
many up hosts also came in from outside.
Like Old Tomato, Sister Eugene and Brother Guo who give it everywhere for free, Dean Xiaoma, Mutu Neptune, 19, Gaoxi, Plastic Spoon Qfo, the top Xiao Meng Meng in the Fear Zone, Aruwerui, Sister Na, Lu Xianfeng, and others. These are the people who came to attend the opening ceremony of the stadium. The dressing room was originally a bit cold. It became lively instantly. Old Tomato sat in his seat, flipping through the phone in hand. Brother Feng, have you seen those comments on the internet? I see. What's wrong? Will our performance really be disliked by the audience? Some of the movements feel awkward. Will this reduce the audience's experience? As Old Tomato finished his words,
many people set their eyes on Ji Feng. As they say, during the rehearsal, they felt a little strange. Because some actions are really inappropriate. Let them not understand why they do this. Noticing everyone's attention, Ji Feng chuckled, everyone, the opening ceremony is about to begin. I'm not afraid to tell you.
Anywhere you feel uncomfortable, there will be help from holographic projection.
Don't be too shocked then.
Old Tomato raised his eyebrows when he heard this.
Holographic projection? Is there really such a technology?
Yes, I saw on the internet that this kind of technology must have a carrier, and it is difficult to conquer it with current technology.
Everyone heard it. They all nodded. To this, Monsoon stood up from his seat. No words. He just nodded to a staff member not far away. The staff member understood instantly. He immediately pressed a button. In an instant, the entire dressing room environment.
A huge change has taken place. The space originally seemed a bit messy.
It expanded infinitely in an instant. There are white clouds all around. Such a scene. Everyone gasped in shock.
All I heard was G-Phone continue, I have installed holographic projections in all places of the Magic City Center Stadium.
This is not just a sports event. It's also a visual feast. When that happens, it will be an unprecedented level of heat. So, are you relieved?
Everyone heard Ji-Feng's words. There was a huge wave in my heart. If that's really the case. Then there is the sense of disharmony during rehearsal.
I figured everything out. At this time, Old Tomato asked Ji-Feng again, Brother Feng, don't tell me that you installed the bathroom too, right?
Old Tomato finished speaking. Everyone's expressions were more or less strange.
Why did Old Tomato pay attention to the bathroom? Is this the thinking of a top student? Be able to pay attention to points that they want to pay attention to.
Even Ji-Feng heard this. I was also slightly stunned. But he quickly reacted and said to Lao Shihong and everyone else, of course, in order to ensure that the experience is not disrupted, I have filled all the locations belonging to the Magic City Center Stadium with holographic projection facilities. That includes the bathroom, of course.
Even the bathroom is installed? Everyone heard it.
His face suddenly changed. I just saw it how exaggerated this is.
For a while, a sentence from Master Xing came to everyone's mind. One word. Absolutely. Chapter 83 Dazzling. Holographic projection shocks everyone. When everyone is putting on makeup.
A lot of people had gathered outside the stadium.
These people looked at the huge stadium in front of them. There was a lack of interest on his face. Many of them were dragged here by their girlfriends. Hey honey, why did you drag me over to watch the sports meet? Don't you want to watch the sports meeting? What a lively scene. What's so exciting about this? The sports meet is the same every year. Same? How is that possible?
You know, He Zifeng and Mu Moya are here this time.
I'm a fan of both of them. So you're trying to get me to chase stars with you? What else?
Words like this. All of them were performed outside the stadium. As the number of people increases, time goes by. Members of He-She also came to the vicinity of the stadium. All through tickets. All can be exchanged for high-end snacks and drinks. By the way, there are also glow sticks of Longya's mascot.
Used for cheering. After receiving these things, you can enter the venue in an orderly manner under the guidance of the security and waitresses.
As a large crowd walked towards the stadium,
the stadium lineup was also revealed in front of everyone. There have been audit activities before.
A lot of footage was also exposed.
But many people felt that at the time. Wait until the official opening. The venue will definitely change dramatically. At least it looks fresher. But for now, there is no change at all. See the scene in front of you. Everyone sent the images to their friends.
One person tells 10 people, 10 people tell 100 people.
In a short period of time. Many people feel very lost. I thought it was such an important event. Such exaggerated heat. It will definitely be like regular sports. There are different places. But looking at it now,
although the venue is the most advanced stadium in the country,
but this is for them. It's really too common. As the saying goes, since you are here, you are here. Nowadays, they can only hope that the game will be more exciting. In the background, everyone just got ready. I have also seen the situation on the internet. It's not just these pictures. Even in the live broadcast rooms of Palipala, Kuaishou, etc. They are all pessimistic voices. This is too lame. This is the only thing that's trending in a month?
Luckily, I didn't go to the scene, otherwise, I would have died of heat in such a hot day.
Although there are snacks, I don't need that little money at all. I thought the alliance between multiple schools would be so great. But now it seems like this is all it is? It continues to ferment on the internet.
Many students saw this scene.
I also feel very stressed. Although I don't want to slander this sports meeting. But to some extent, I feel very uncomfortable. And it is amidst such verbal abuse, slander, and badmouthing. The time has come for the opening. Now. Seats at the Magic City Center Stadium. Basically, they are all full. A huge crowd of people. It was crowded with people.
Ji-fong stood in front of everyone.
He said to the people behind him, "Are you ready?"
Ready. This time, let them see what a sports event is.
That's right. Didn't you say we don't have any feelings? Let's show them what awesomeness is. Listen to everyone's answers. Ji-fang's mouth corners slightly raised.
Then he took the hand of Lin Menglu next to him. He leaned close to Lin Menglu's ear and whispered to her, "Mengli, don't be nervous, just let go of your charm. You are the most beautiful in my eyes." Lin Menglu heard what Ji-fong said.
Nodded vigorously. There was an unprecedented seriousness on his face. For this sports meet, they have invested a lot of time.
Even though Ji-fong kept saying that he wanted to be a hands-off boss. But when it comes to really big problems,
the monsoon is still at the forefront. One after another in the eyes of everyone. Almost impossible difficulty.
It has been completely solved. Everyone, let's take our seats and open the grand curtain for this sporting event. Accompanied by the words of the monsoon fell. All I could see was the sky above the stadium. Layers of seemingly thin metal plates slowly stretched out. These metal plates continue to extend. It seems to be covered with small holes.
These small holes do not affect the entry of sunlight at all. Lighting for the stadium
provides the most natural light.
Even the sky above the stadium was completely covered. There is no impact at all.
The audience noticed this change. There was confusion on their faces.
What on earth is going on? Is this some new technology? Won't it be even hotter this way? It doesn't block the sun. Who knows what this thing is used for? Voices from the audience. It sounds very noisy. And just at this moment,
I saw the metal plate above changed instantly. Holes that looked like they could let in sunlight.
It was blocked in an instant.
The huge central stadium was instantly shrouded in darkness.
For a while, the entire stadium fell silent in an instant.
They stared in amazement at the scene happening before their eyes. There was no response in my mind.
What is going on? And just at this moment,
a ray of light shone down instantly,
shining right in the middle of the stadium.
All I saw was a handsome man with a very long chin,
wearing ancient Kuju costume.
He stood there with his hands on his waist.
At the same time, a holographic projection appeared in front of everyone. Holographic projection divides the auditorium into modules.
In front of each module,
there is a projection that looks extremely real and extremely clear. This moment,
they finally got a good look at the man standing in the middle of the stadium.
Who is it? Not someone else. It's the old tomato. Pilipala, a multi-million level up master.
A super top star with many titles and designations.
And with his appearance. Although everyone still doesn't understand what is going on.
But they all shouted that sentence subconsciously.
The financial university is awesome. The financial university is awesome. The financial university is awesome. The sound waves were getting louder and louder. Even the people in the live broadcast room.
They also started to post comments crazily.
And just at this moment,
he pointed in the direction of the side.
Another ray of light appeared, shining directly down from above. And in front of everyone,
Arueroe and Najie stood beside them back to back.
Ah! It's Sister Na. Sister Na is so beautiful. You're chasing fame and fortune, rarity. You're chasing fame and fortune, rarity. At this time, the lights came on again. Another person appeared in front of everyone. Shapeshifter Brothers. Huang Liyuan. Shadow Hunters. Ready. The lights kept flashing.
It shines rhythmically in the stadium.
Every time it shines, everyone can see a familiar face coming into everyone's sight. One by one, well-known up-hosts stood on the playground. He looks extremely handsome in ancient sportswear. And those female up-hosts,
they wear traditional costumes that look like fairy tales.
Stand in a designated position, waiting for the real opening. And just at this moment,
the stadium was plunged into darkness again.
At the same time, the holographic projection unfolds.
The light was shining entirely on Lin Menglu.
Every step Lin Menglu took, lotus flowers will bloom on the ground. Wrong. The ground at this moment is no longer the ground.
Instead, it turned into ripples on the surface of the lake,
spreading out to the surroundings. Vaguely,
everyone seemed to smell the fragrance of lotus and lake water in the air.
This beautiful woman has an incomparable fragrance.
No one knew where the fragrance came from. I saw Lin Menglu wearing a phoenix coronet and a bridal gown.
Lotus flowers bloom at every step.
A beautiful face appeared in front of everyone.
At the same time,
a clear song played.
The light appears.
The drum sound comes from far away.
More shocking.
Plus the visual impact of holographic projection. A history of the evolution of Dragon Kingdom games from ancient times to the present. It appeared before everyone's eyes as if it were real.
And at this time,
Lin Menglu slightly opened her cherry lips.
A dreamy and moving voice.
It was whispered in everyone's ears.
Everyone's attention was instantly drawn to Lin Menglu. Even though there are many UPS next to them, they are dancing there continuously. It's hard to get their attention. Move away from Lin Menglu. Now.
The monsoon has not yet come to power. Looking towards Lin Menglu in the center of the stadium,
I couldn't help but murmur, Menglu, dance hard. Let's watch the whole time. Our Dragon Country sports meeting. How dazzling it is. Chapter 84-5 Hot Searches. Just for one person. Monsoon makes a brilliant appearance. Crackling platform.
Lin Menglu started a live broadcast using her own account. As the official account, we are broadcasting live from the central stadium. The audience in the live broadcast room looked at the stadium in front of them.
Everyone felt unprecedented shock.
The barrage of comments was swiping the screen like crazy,
full of praise and admiration for Lin Menglu.
I was even more shocked by the holographic projection.
Faced with such a scene, I just said that I don't want to go to the scene to watch it. Everyone feels unprecedented regret. Such a visual feast. Even if the tickets cost tens of thousands, it can be sold easily. And such tickets are actually given away for free. Even so, they don't want to rob either.
They just felt a strong sense of regret,
spreading madly in one's heart.
And when they saw Lin Menglu, who looked like a fairy, appear on the stage,
he even wailed loudly, expressing your thoughts in the live broadcast room. Wow, I was too lazy to go, so I gave the ticket I grabbed to my roommate.
Then he used this full ticket to win over my goddess.
Woohoo! Ah! I want to go too. If I can be there, I'm willing to pay 10,000 yuan. Only 10,000 yuan?
The previous one has already offered 100,000 yuan.
The barrage is scrolling like crazy. Crackling in the building. The female editor looked at the traffic in the live broadcast room.
He covered his mouth in disbelief.
This is too exaggerated. The other editors heard the female editor's voice of disbelief. They all looked over. He said to the female editor, "What happened? What outrageous thing happened? Look at Mamuya's live broadcast room.
The popularity has reached 50 million.
The actual number of viewers has reached 5 million. And this live broadcast data is growing rapidly." Everyone heard what the female editor said. He raised his eyebrows.
They all came to the vicinity of the female editor.
Look at the data displayed on the computer. For a while, only heard in the office,
there were sounds of people gasping for air.
Just as the editor said, the data on the computer is increasing rapidly.
And it is happening at a very fast speed. Towards a breakthrough of 6 million.
Not only that, look here.
One of the editors pointed out the number of Lin Menglu's followers. It has reached 2.7 million at this moment.
And it is rising rapidly.
If I remember correctly, not long ago, it seemed that there were only 2.09 million fans, but now it has reached 2.7 million?
This is too exaggerated. It's a big hit. It's completely a big hit. Click refresh to see what the current number is. Hear what everyone says. The female editor immediately pressed the refresh button.
Just seeing the number of Lin Menglu's fans instantly reached 2.75 million.
While talking,
the number of followers increased by 50,000.
This is a terrifying speed of increasing fans. It was beyond everyone's imagination. At this time,
one of the editors seemed to have thought of something.
A slap on the head. He said to everyone, "I know." Everyone looked at the person who spoke. Everyone is waiting for his next words. I only saw him using the mouse to find the hot search.
The hot searches at this moment have changed. The number one trending search, the shocking opening of the Magic City Center Stadium.
And the remaining 4 are hot searches. They are all about Jifeng and Lin Menglu. Look at these trending searches. They've been going on for a whole month. And it's still ranked among the top. When Lin Menglu made a stunning opening, all this heat will be poured into Lin Menglu.
The power of 5 hot searches will be manifested in one person, Lin Menglu.
In other words, this was laid out a month ago. Everything is to set off Lin Menglu's appearance.
Many editors heard this man's words.
I just think it's too crazy.
There was a hint of disbelief in his eyes.
Is it really as exaggerated as you say? Why do I feel like a month in advance is too much? Yeah, I know Mamuya better. She doesn't seem like the kind of girl who is so scheming. After hearing what everyone said, the man asked again, then the person standing behind her, is he Zifeng? Speaking of, the man analyzed the current scene. Look at the costumes on this stage, aren't they all traditional clothes? The man opened the official website of the fashion house again. There are only a few pictures of models on the official website. It's exactly the same as the pictures on the Upmasters. At the same time, in the center is Lin Menglu's phoenix crown and bridal robe. The man continued, except for the outfit Mamuya is wearing, the rest of the people are wearing the ready-to-wear line that your fashion house just released. With holographic projection, a stunning opening, and so much promotion. The clothing line is going to be a total hit. If you say there is no connection, I absolutely don't believe it. The words fell. All editors felt only their own expressions. Seems a little numb. They couldn't believe that the monsoon was actually that powerful. From a month ago, I have been planning this matter.
Just to make Lin Menglu the focus of everyone's attention. It is said that behind every successful man, there is always a woman who silently supports him. But this sentence can also be changed to, behind every successful woman, there is always a man who silently supports her. The most important thing is that the two of them are so in love.
This made them feel extremely envious. Only, this person's vision is still too small after all.
What he said was only a small part.
The real purpose of monsoon. It's all for the Longwei University Athletic Federation.
And with the shocking opening of the stadium,
other schools in Longwei instantly gave up the idea of going it alone. Because once you work alone,
then it is bound to be compared with Monsoon's opening this time.
Not to mention anything else. It's hot searches, holographic projections, and all kinds of publicity. It is not something they can learn. Rather than going down a path that is doomed to failure, it would be better to join Monsoon's camp. Although there is less oil and water. But at least it's stable.
Everyone who realized what was happening started to contact Mu Bing's team of secretaries.
Started discussing joining the Monsoon's Magic City University Athletic Federation. In a short period of time,
more than 20 universities have contacted us.
And the speed of this contact, as the stadium performances get faster and faster. At this time, in the stadium, the song is over. Lin Menglu stood at the front. Look into the distance.
The others stood behind her.
Look at the ground. Use slight muscle exertion.
It was like being frozen in place.
No way. This is the opening ceremony?
It's quite shocking, but it's not that long.
That's all? Why can't you perform a little more?
If I had to say the only shortcoming, it would be that there were too few performances. But at this moment, the drums are beating.
Everyone suddenly moved. And not far from Lin Menglu,
a ray of light shone down. The figure of the monsoon appeared.
Chapter 85 Menglu's Singing Skills.
Top Music Skills. With the shadow of monsoon
coming into everyone's sight, the people in the stadium instantly became energetic.
Especially those young ladies.
He shouted until he was hoarse. He's Zifeng. Feng Feng. I love you. I love you, He Zifeng. Look at me. Ah. He Zifeng, you are so handsome. The entire venue was completely blown up. Listening to everyone's excited words, Lin Menglu took lotus steps. Came to Monsoon. She gave Ji Feng a coquettish look.
It seems to be saying, look at these girls who are crazy about you. But I thought that Ji Feng was my husband. Lin Menglu only felt in her heart.
And very happy. Ji Feng is also dressed in ancient costume. Jade pendant robe.
In ancient times, he was a real jade gentleman.
He is absolutely unparalleled in the world. And at this moment,
he is still the dream lover of countless girls. Ji Feng holds a golden zither in his hand. The corners of his mouth are slightly upturned. Looking at Lin Menglu in front of him, his eyes were full of love.
Along with Lin Menglu and Ji Feng, standing in the same frame, the whole audience cheered in unison. He's Zifeng. Momuya. He's Zifeng. Momuya. He's Zifeng. Momuya. The roaring wave is n times stronger than the initial one. Many people were even too excited and fainted directly.
He was then rushed to the hospital. System, use the skill upgrade card to upgrade advanced music skills. Ding, the upgrade is successful, the advanced music skills have been upgraded to the top music skills. As the system's voice fell,
Monsoon only felt it in his own mind. There seems to be an inexplicable feeling.
I saw her hands placed on the guzheng. Fingers brushed across the strings.
It means flowing like clouds and running water.
Then it swung away from Ji Feng's body. A collective rhythm instantly enveloped everyone present.
And it spread wildly through the internet. Everyone was shocked by Ji Feng's musical skills.
And it sounded in the video last time. Ji Feng's musical ability seems to have become even stronger.
Or is this a talent? Everyone held this idea. I couldn't help but immerse myself in the music outlined by the monsoon.
With holographic images.
A series of beautiful paintings. The artistic conception enveloped everyone. A gentleman should be as elegant as jade. Floating like a fairy in the storm. I guess that's what I meant. And just at this moment, Lin Menglu's gentle and soft voice sounded. Her voice was as clear and loud as the cry of a kite or the sound of a phoenix.
Attached to the notes of the guzheng.
Slowly blending together. And as the guzheng becomes more and more passionate, it's like an arrow piercing my heart. Piercing into everyone's soul. This view is absolutely beautiful. It was so beautiful that everyone seemed to forget everything. And as the guzheng trembles, the melodious piano music is accompanied by the thunderous drum beats. The blood is flowing in everyone's hearts. Just at this moment, Lin Menglu took a deep breath.
The voice is delicate but charming, gentle but seductive. Like the yellow orioles coming out of the valley, the gurgling of springs, and the natural sounds of the fairyland.
It's like a silver bottle breaking and water splashing out. In an instant. Blooming like fireworks. Everyone was stunned at this moment.
How could they have known that Lin Menglu's singing skills were so good? The high notes that penetrate the soul blend with the zither that penetrates the soul.
Inside the venue. Also at this time, dazzling fireworks bloomed. The air is filled with excitement. The first Magic City University Sports Federation officially started. Chapter 86 Super Interactive. Sign-in rewards. Royal dog food. The song is over. Everyone was shocked. Even if the sound falls, the lingering aftertaste also made them unable to come back to their senses.
I don't know how much time had passed. Until the crowd dispersed.
Ji Feng and Mang Lu held each other's hands. Standing in front of the podium. Everyone in the stadium. It completely set off an unprecedented heatwave. He Zifeng YYDS. Mumuya YYDS. He Zifeng YYDS. Mumuya YYDS. He Zifeng YYDS. Mumuya YYDS. It's not just the people in the stadium. Even Mumuya's live broadcast room.
A barrage frenzy also broke out at this moment. The gifts were given out like crazy. The well-deserved first place in the popularity ranking list. The gap with the second place is equivalent to 15 third places.
Lin Menglu's pretty face was red. Constantly adjusting my breathing. And at this time, Ji Feng was holding Lin Menglu's soft hand.
Raised the microphone in his hand.
Look at the people in front of you. He said to the crowd, everyone, welcome to the first Magic City University Sports Federation.
I am the host, Ji Feng, the president of the Tongji University Student Union.
I am the host, Lin Menglu, a member of the publicity department of Tongji University. After a brief self-introduction, the audience burst into cheers again. Ji Feng and Lin Menglu looked at each other.
All from each other's eyes.
See the ease of this moment. Be able to be liked by the audience. This shows that their efforts are meaningful. You know, in order to prepare for this, it's their 1-month wedding anniversary. Everything has been put on hold temporarily. I believe everyone has seen the projection in front of them. This time, the sports meet will all be watched using holographic projection. Let everyone see the exciting moments of the game more clearly. At the same time, everyone doesn't have to worry about the quality of the air. We use ambient aromatherapy throughout the venue, which not only ensures air circulation, but also prevents people from feeling stuffy. As the monsoon spoke the names of the two techniques, the whole audience went wild again. At the same time, someone was immediately sent from above to contact Ji Feng.
They wanted to know where exactly this technology came from.
For these actions, Monsoon said it was predicted long ago. All he had to do was tell the truth. Kick the ball directly to Rolling. Anyway, that is what Rolling said at the beginning. All of this was given to him. At this time,
Lin Menglu continued, also, this time we used holographic projection. So we also added a voting feature.
You can search the official website of the Magic City University Joint Sports Meet. There is a voting function in it. Just enter your ticket number and the bound mobile phone number, and you can use this function. It has athletes from every game. Everyone can cast their votes to support the athletes you like. If the athlete you voted for wins the game, everyone will get corresponding points.
These points can be used to redeem coupons for Ya Fashion House, Yiming Jianghua Revolving Restaurant, Hashi, etc.
So, let us join in this grand event together. As Lin Menglu's voice fell, the audience was completely excited. If they had already been shocked before, so nowadays, they were completely furious. In the words of the monsoon, that is, they have invested and can also gain their own benefits. And it's highly interactive. As athletes continue to win, his fame will grow even more. And this is also the first step in creating a star.
After all, the NBA can create stars.
Why can't he, Ji Feng, create a star?
But this also caused a problem. That is, the people in the live broadcast room do not have this right.
These rights are almost all prepared for the audience in the venue. They just have the right to watch.
This made them all beat their chests and stamp their feet.
I wish time could go back. I will do whatever it takes to grab any ticket for the 3-day sports meet. But this is simply impossible. So,
any spectator who had not taken the joint games seriously before,
we are all thinking about the next joint sports meeting. Able to grab tickets. But about these ideas,
the monsoon was naturally expected long ago.
The first one is always the most affordable and has the greatest benefits. Once it comes to the second game, he. And with Ji Feng and Lin Menglu, after introducing the relevant functions, so he didn't continue talking nonsense. Invite athletes directly to enter. Hand over the hosting position to professional hosts and commentators. Ji Feng and Lin Menglu walked towards the stage. The moment of leaving the hosting stage. Lin Menglu jumped directly into Jifeng's arms. I felt completely relieved. Great, it's finally over.
I was really nervous when I was singing just now.
I'd never sung in front of so many people before.
And she sang high notes, which was so exciting.
Lin Menglu snuggled in Jifeng's arms. The whole person leaned into Jifeng's arms without any hesitation.
They just walked off the stage leaning against each other.
The Haemu CP fans are extremely satisfied after watching this.
Really? He Zifeng and Mu Muya are the most loving couple in the world.
It tastes so sweet.
They really love this pair.
And with Jifeng and Lin Menglu. Came to the first row.
Everyone said to Jifeng and Lin Menglu, "Brother Feng, you have worked hard.
Momuya, you sang really well just now. And Brother Feng's guzheng is absolutely amazing."
As the boss of the comedy area,
Dean Xiaoma crossed his arms and said seriously, "What a pity.
If it were me who took the stage, the effect would definitely be completely different." 19 heard what her boyfriend said.
He immediately took out his cell phone. I found the videos in my favorites.
Handed it to Dean Xiaoma.
The completely different effect you mentioned, are you talking about this broken sound? Video playing on mobile phone. Nothing else.
It was Dean Xiaoma, Jifeng, and others.
Singing video shot.
Compared with the singing styles of Jifeng and Lin Menglu,
Dean Xiaoma's broken voice is indeed completely different.
As the words of 19th fell,
everyone laughed instantly. And 19 is worthy of being Dean Xiaoma's girlfriend.
Unconsciously, the atmosphere became more lively.
And just at this moment, Mu Bing was holding a tablet. Came to the side of Monsoon. "Mr. President, there are now 500 schools that have joined our federation. And there are 100 universities that are in the process of signing electronic contracts.
If nothing unexpected happens, after this sports event is over, we can change the name to Longwei University Sports Federation."
Hearing Mu Bing's words, Jifeng also became slightly excited. Really? In that case, it's time to set the rules.
Mu Bing was very serious.
I took out my pad pencil and started recording right away.
First, hold sports meets in each school to conduct an initial screening. Let the strong ones get the chance to advance, so that they can come to our Magic City for the final battle. But please note that we will try our best to send our people to each school.
Use the most powerful one among them as the school's publicity target to create momentum. Let them bring their own traffic to us. And if someone wants to sponsor shoes, clothes, etc., that's fine, but we'll take a cut.
These were Monsoon's original visions. All of this will be evaluated later.
But despite that, Jifeng's ideas still made Mu Bing's eyes light up.
But after Mu Bing remembered all the words,
suddenly I realized that the Monsoon seemed to be silent. Subconsciously, she looked up in the direction of Jifeng and Lin Menglu.
I just saw the camera sweeping past.
Holographic projection of Jifeng and Lin Menglu. It came into everyone's sight. Monsoon didn't hesitate.
He pulled Lin Menglu directly into his arms.
It was immediately imprinted on Lin Menglu's forehead.
They showed off their love in front of thousands of viewers, including those in the live broadcast room.
And at this time,
the electronic sound of the system sounded in Jifeng's mind.
"Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in with love in the stadium and receiving the reward, Royal Dog Food. Royal Dog Food, the best high-quality dog food that dogs love. Market value, 30 billion. Chapter 87. I have never seen such a rampant person. Monsoon. Do you dare to fight?" Watching the loving actions of Jifeng and Lin Menglu. Audiences in stadiums and live studios. It started boiling again. In their eyes, Jifeng and Lin Menglu are the most loving couple in the world. The feeling of shipping CP. Let them get excited. Fortunately, the shot quickly moved away. It didn't last long. Otherwise, I'm afraid that everyone can be full just by eating dog food. And at this time, Jifeng listened to the electronic sound in his mind. I just felt a little bit amused and helpless for a moment. Good job. This time they are really blatantly showing off their love. He actually directly sent out a dog food factory. It's a dog food factory with a market value of 30 billion. Is this considered a direct wave of fat?
In the future, dog food can be produced and sold by ourselves.
Holding Lin Manlu. Ji Feng was intimate with her for a while.
Then he turned his attention to Mu Bing next to him.
Regarding Ji Feng and Lin Manlu's behavior as showing off their love anytime and anywhere,
Mu Bing said that she was used to it.
Master President, can we continue to talk about the Federation now? Lin Manlu also knew that Ji Feng had something to say.
After kissing Ji Feng's lips, so she went out to play with her little sisters. Ji Feng began to chat with Mu Bing about various matters of the Federation. By the way, he also gave the royal dog food to Mu Bing. Let Mu Bing and the secretaries take care of it.
And I just sat there and did nothing else. At this time, Lin Manlu came to a chubby and cute girl.
This is the up master she just met. It's called Plastic Spoon Fuko.
Just like myself. They are all students of Tongji University.
And he is in the same grade as me. The number of fans is as high as 1.1 million.
After a while, they started chatting. I became completely familiar with it.
Manlu, look at your live broadcast room.
There are already many captains. There are even more than 20 governors.
The words of the plastic spoon were heard. Lin Manlu immediately used her own trumpet. Entered into his own live broadcast room. After all, her main account is being broadcast live as an official account.
So in this case, the smaller one is more convenient. Enter the live broadcast room.
Lin Manlu saw 26 governors, 2,212 admirals, and 13,943 captains. As for the gift list, it is extremely exaggerated.
Even now,
one gift special effect after another, still filling the live broadcast room.
Even Lin Manlu was mentally prepared.
But when I saw this scene, I also felt unprecedented shock.
This is too exaggerated. Lin Manlu murmured to herself.
His eyes were filled with shock at the gifts in the live broadcast room.
And just at this moment,
the comments in the live broadcast room became violent again.
Look! It's that person again.
I guarantee that this person will definitely get first place.
This person is definitely number one. For sure.
My goodness, I remember he already won 2 first places. If he wins this one, he will probably get 3 medals. You know, the first place is worth 100,000 yuan. I made 300,000 yuan just in this day.
Oh my god. I want to do sports in the future. I want to win a gold medal too. 300,000 is enough to buy a house here.
Looking at the screen in the live broadcast room, Lin Manlu and Plastic Spoon looked at the holographic projection in front of them. Compared to the live broadcast room,
or the holographic projection in front of you will be more shocking. As everyone's eyes fell, all I heard was the starting gun. Bang! I could only see the runway below.
A figure quickly emerged from the crowd of students.
This person is so fast. It's really jaw-dropping. Every step he took could bring a student onto his body.
His arms were swinging rapidly.
Drive your own body. Rushing towards the finish line like a rocket. Everyone looked at the scene before them.
They all subconsciously held their breath. They looked at the man in front of them in shock.
I just feel like my brain isn't enough. Is this guy a top athlete?
Otherwise,
why can it run so fast? Just when they thought of this, I only saw that person's figure.
Already crossed the finish line.
Zhang Hui 10 seconds. 100 meters in 10 seconds. What an incredible speed. The whole audience was completely boiling at this moment. Even the many up hosts in the first row.
After seeing the speed of the person in front of him, I was amazed at how terrifying this person was.
The host at this time also came to Zhang Hui's side.
Interviewing Zhang Hui in front of him, Mr. Zhang Hui, you are a contestant who has been reviewed from outside and entered. In the 50-meter, 100-meter, and 400-meter races, you easily won first place.
I wonder if you have anything to say?
As he spoke, the host handed the microphone to Zhang Hui. Zhang Hui looked at the crowds of people cheering for him.
I just felt more excited than ever before. He is enjoying the cheers now. Pick up the microphone in your hand.
A look of pride flashed in Zhang Hui's eyes. All I heard was him saying in a high voice, I originally thought there would be many opponents here worth fighting. But now it seems that there is no one who can fight. As Zhang Hui's voice fell, the whole place exploded again. Especially those who just participated in the competition with Zhang Hui.
He instantly became furious.
If they hadn't been stopped by their classmates. I'm afraid he can't control his temper. Just rush over and beat up Zhang Hui in front of you.
Zhang Hui's mouth corners curled up.
He turned his gaze towards the first row.
To be precise, it is the direction of the monsoon.
He continued, I heard that this University Sports Federation was organized by the president of the Student Union of Tongji University.
Since he is the president of the Student Union, I think he must be well-rounded in morals, intelligence, physical fitness, aesthetics, and labor. Then do you dare to come down and compete with me? Let us all see how strong you are as the student council president. Ji Feng is talking to Mu Bing. I heard someone suddenly call my name.
Ji Feng said he was a little confused. Lin Minglu came to Ji Feng with even more worry. And as Zhang Hui's voice fell,
the entire audience and the people in the live broadcast room were completely blown away.
They couldn't believe that Zhang Hui in front of them was so rampant.
It was even so rampant that it was completely beyond their imagination. Shit. Show him some color. If he continues to act so arrogantly towards me. Beat him. Let him know that there is always someone better than you. Mu Bing at this time.
There was also a flash of vigilance in his eyes.
She said to Ji Feng, President, think twice before you act.
This guy in front of you might be here to cause trouble on purpose and want to destroy everything we have prepared. Lin Manglu was also worried and said, President, don't agree to him. If you agree to him, you will fall into his trap.
Listening to what Lin Manglu and Mu Bing said,
Monsoon glanced around the stadium. The corners of his mouth unconsciously rose slightly. It seems that some people don't want to see him succeed so smoothly. Once your own facade is attacked,
I'm afraid it's not any other rhythm. He's going to be brought up too.
And just as Ji Feng was thinking about this matter,
Zhang Hui said again, why you don't dare? Chapter 88 Haha. Monsoon. Let me see how you fight me. In the live broadcast room,
seeing Zhang Hui being so arrogant, they all burst into anger.
As the saying goes, keyboard warriors emerge. One man is worth 5 million soldiers. Especially at this moment. Nearly 1,000 people in the live broadcast room? One sentence per person. This pushed the crackling server to its limit. Let the crackling feel pain and happiness. And just at this moment, Zhang Hui said, why? Are you afraid?
As Zhang Hui's voice fell,
Ji Feng suddenly laughed. He waved to the staff not far away.
I saw the staff walking quickly towards Ji Feng. He handed Ji Feng a microphone very respectfully.
Your name is Zhang Hui, right? Ji Feng stood in the audience, looking down at him. As Ji Feng's voice fell, the entire stadium fell silent in an instant.
Everyone could feel Ji Feng's momentum at this moment.
And Lin Menglu in Ji Feng's arms. He grabbed Ji Feng's sleeve nervously.
His face was full of worry. To talk about the most heartless person in the stadium.
It is not far away.
Luo Lin brought his whole family to watch the show here. This kid named Zhang Hui has chosen a narrow path. As Luo Lin spoke, he took a potato chip from Bai Luo Ning's hand.
Said jokingly there.
But Zhang Hui doesn't think so.
He looked at Monsoon in the audience.
There was a flash of disdain in his eyes.
Yes, I am Zhang Hui.
Facing the very proud Zhang Hui,
Ji Feng's tone remained calm.
He glanced at the flowchart. Then he said to Zhang Hui, I have heard your challenge. There will be a break in half an hour. Originally, we were planning to have a dance performance and a holographic projection show. But now we can postpone it for a few minutes.
After all, it won't take long to deal with you.
The words fell. The whole audience was boiling.
He's Zifeng. YYDs. He's Zifeng. YYDs. He's Zifeng. YYDs.
The whole audience screamed heart-wrenchingly. That's the effect they want.
Isn't Zhang Hui crazy? The monsoon is wilder than him.
At the same time, this refreshing attitude. There are also many people who were originally insensitive to monsoons.
I'm impressed.
They also joined the shouting army. Zhang Hui saw this scene now.
There's no rush. The so-called killing with flattery is when something is at its peak. Drag him into hell.
And he is Zhang Hui.
Then you can ride the monsoon and get one step closer to the top. In this day and age, as long as there is traffic, it means having money. Think of this. Zhang Hui joked, "Are you scared? You're going to delay for another half an hour? Are you going to wait for half an hour and then find another reason to leave? Maybe he'll sneak away after a while?" Monsoon is not angry either. Just a clown.
He didn't take it seriously at all. But this guy made his cute big baby worry so much about himself.
I won't be able to beat this guy up if I don't. That really makes him feel sorry for being so arrogant and provocative. Immediately, Ji Feng said, "I'm worried that you won't be able to rest enough. What if you find an excuse? Of course, it's okay if you want to rest longer. After all, your strength is just that. Is that all the strength you have?" The audience went completely crazy. You have to know that no matter how arrogant Zhang Hui is, its strength is obvious to all. 100 meters in 10 seconds is simply too amazing. And Ji Feng actually said that Zhang Hui's ability is just like that? This gives them the true strength against the monsoon. Shocked. Could it be that Ji Feng is more powerful than Zhang Hui? But this idea is just a thought. He is really better than Zhang Hui. Wouldn't it be possible to break through 10 and reach 9? That's the level of a world-class athlete.
Zhang Hui also thought about it in his mind.
Finally, it must be the monsoon in front of us. It's just bluffing here. If the monsoon is so powerful, why haven't we heard about it before?
And this requires daily training. If there is no training,
how can one reach the level of a world-class athlete? Thinking of this,
Zhang Hui immediately said, "In that case, I hope I can still see you here half an hour later."
Instead of hearing the news that you have fled in panic, Monsoon shrugged, handed the microphone to the staff.
Then he hugged Lin Menglu.
"Sit back in the seat." Mu Bing at this time.
He pushed up his glasses.
As a beautiful girl with glasses, she asked Ji Feng at this time, "President, are you confident in your speed?" "Certainly."
"In that case, I trust you and will not prepare for the aftermath of losing the game."
This was not within our scope of preparation, was it?
Ji Feng smiled confidently at Mu Bing.
Then he looked at the big cutie in his arms. As for why it is so cute, those who understand will understand. "Menglu, are you worried that I will lose?" Lin Menglu nodded, then shook her head.
Then he said to Ji Feng, "President, if you don't agree, I will advise you not to agree. But since you promised, President, I will be waiting for you at the finish line regardless of whether you win or not.
If one suffers, all suffer."
Lin Menglu wants to use herself to share the firepower of keyboard warriors at that time.
This is a little thought. How could you not see the monsoon? Gently scratched Lin Menglu's nose. Ji Feng said to Lin Menglu, "Menglu, don't worry, I will definitely rush towards you at the fastest speed." "Yeah. I believe you will grow up."
Spectators at the stadium,
looking at Ji Feng and Lin Menglu, they were showing off their affection there. All kinds of strange thoughts emerged unconsciously in my mind. He Zifeng doesn't want to lie down, does he? Could it be that he has given up struggling? Or is he planning to spend so much time with Lin Menglu that he will make Zhang Hui unable to run anymore? Or are you planning to choke Zhang Hui to death with your sweet love offensive? It's not just the people at the stadium who think so. Even the audience in the live broadcast room. I think so in my heart. At the same time, the other side. Zhang Hui came to the bathroom. Carefully observed the people around him. When you realize that no one is paying attention to you, he flashed into the bathroom. Without any hesitation, he took it out of his pocket. He took out a small bottle. Unscrew it carefully. Raise your head. He swallowed all the liquid in the small bottle into his mouth. I don't know if it's an illusion. The moment you drink this thing, Zhang Hui only felt that his body, full of unprecedented power. Ha ha. Isn't it monsoon? I want to see how you fight me. After saying, Zhang Hui threw the bottle away, thrown into the trash can in the bathroom. Then he walked out of the bathroom in style. Chapter 89 Rushing towards you at the speed of love. Half an hour passed in a flash. During this period of time, the audience in the stadium and the audience in the live studio. What we are discussing is not how Ji-Fong can win. Instead, they discussed how Ji-Fong could lose gloriously. That's right. In the hearts of the people. No matter how strong the monsoon is, it is also difficult to achieve a good result of 10 seconds for the 100 meters. For these people's thoughts. Naturally, everyone knew it. But he didn't care. He will speak with his own strength. Thinking of this, Ji-Fong and Lin Menglu walked down from the audience. And at this moment, Zhang Hui was already standing on the runway, waiting for Ji-Fong and others to arrive. Zhang Hui looked at Ji-Fong in front of him. His face was full of arrogance. I didn't expect you didn't run away. Escape? You can still escape now. Don't you want to cherish your last chance? Ji-Fong smiled at Zhang Hui in front of him. Look at Ji-Feng's face. Zhang Hui also laughed. I just hope you don't have to beg for mercy when the time comes. The words of two people. Only people nearby can hear it. But this does not affect people's imagination at all. The harsh words they greeted each other. At this time, in the sky above the playground, the votes of the two people were cast using holographic projection. That's right. Even Ji-Fong and Zhang Hui who were added to the match. Voting data for two people. It also appeared in front of everyone at this time. It was seen that 60,000 people voted for Zhang Huisheng. Only about 10,000 people voted for Monsoon Victory. The rest are hesitating about whom to choose. But even if all these people voted for Monsoon, there is no way Ji-Fong could win more votes than Zhang Hui. Zhang Hui looked at his vote count. I have already imagined myself winning in my mind. By then, I will definitely become an instant celebrity. Wealth and women. What does he want that he can't have? Just when Zhang Hui thought of this, the monsoon has arrived on its own runway. He looked at Lin Manlu who was waiting for him at the finish line. There was a slight smile on the corner of his mouth. Without hesitation, Ji-Fong blew Lin Manlu a kiss. At the same time, he shouted loudly, "Wife! Wait for me. I will rush to you at the speed of love." Lin Manlu opened her arms. It's like hugging something. He showed a doting smile. This affection was a show that impressed everyone. It's so cute. And at this time, Zhang Hui also came to his own track. With the referee in place, the atmosphere suddenly became tense. Almost everyone was holding their breath. Stare with your eyes wide open. Look at the game in front of us. The whole audience's attention was now on the two of them. Even the people in the live broadcast room. The barrage was also temporarily stopped. This created a vacuum in the live broadcast room. Dean Xiaoma glanced at the voting number above. I couldn't help but say, Brother Fong, is he really okay? You know, that guy can run 100 meters in 10 seconds. When Mutu Haiwang heard what Dean Xiaoma said, he immediately said, Dean Xiaoma, you are too narrow-minded. You have to know that he is Brother Fong. A man as fast as the wind. Even if Zhang Hui took stimulants, he can never defeat Brother Fong. 19 heard her boyfriend in Wood, Earth, and Neptune arguing with each other. He immediately interrupted the two and said to them, okay, stop messing around. The game is about to start. As the words of 19th fell, all that was heard was the referee's powerful voice, ringing in everyone's ears. Everyone, take your positions. Preparation. Bang. Accompanied by the sound of the starting gun. Zhang Hui rushed out first. Him at this moment. I just feel that my body has endless power. He ran faster and faster. Faster and faster. There is a vague feeling of taking off. Did you see that? This is my strength. I'm going to be famous soon. I'm going to be extremely popular. Think of this. Zhang Hui just felt that he seemed to be more excited. The speed is even slightly faster. Everyone saw the scene. The pupils all shrank suddenly. Did you see that? Zhang Hui seems to be running faster. It's definitely much faster than before. Is this guy a monster? This is just the beginning. I feel like Zhang Hui is almost done with the race. It's over. I'm afraid He Zifeng's popularity is going to suffer a major blow. Looking at the game in front of me. Everyone was whispering there.
His face was filled with unprecedented shock.
And Lin Munlu standing at the finish line.
At this moment, he unconsciously clenched his palms. His face was full of tension.
And just at this moment, everyone only saw a figure flash by. The breeze is blowing.
Ji Feng surpassed Zheng Hui in an instant. And it is accelerating madly.
This scene. Everyone was stunned. Then,
the entire stadium erupted in exclamations of "Oh my God!
How many bolts are there in this one? I'm afraid they will just take off. Why do I feel like He Zifeng is faster than Bolt? My God, is this the speed a human can achieve? The distance has widened. Completely widened. At least 5 body lengths. You have to know that this is only 100 meters. And they are all very powerful people. They can actually open up a gap of 5 body lengths in this situation. He Zifeng is the eternal God. Advanced physical fitness is fully displayed.
If he wasn't afraid of being caught and dissected,
I'm afraid the monsoon will come much faster. While running, Ji Feng looked at Lin Munlu, who was standing at the finish line.
Seeing Lin Munlu looking at him with concern,
Ji Feng just felt his heart warm. Bite. When everyone had just finished speaking,
Ji Feng had already crossed the finish line with great ease.
And on the most professional electronic timing watch, time also froze at exactly 8 seconds. And then,
Zheng Hui also rushed to the finish line.
The time stopped at 9.77 seconds.
However, this result seems to no longer be a stimulus to Zheng Hui.
He stood at the finish line in a daze, looking at the monsoon not far away.
He roared in disbelief, "How is this possible?" As Zheng Hui's voice fell,
the audience in the auditorium finally came to my senses. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Am I witnessing history? 8 seconds.
Even lightning bolt can hardly reach this result.
Have we now entered the 8-second era? The most important thing is that this 8 seconds was created by us dragon people. Not only can our dragon people break through 10 seconds and reach 9 seconds, they can even reach 8 seconds. This result far exceeds the world record. You know, the world record is only 9.58 seconds. If they had already been shocked before. So nowadays, witnessed the birth of the 8-second 100-meter dash on site. They just felt more excited than ever before. They witnessed history. And this result. It was a slap in the face to those who voted for Zheng Hui to win. And just when the whole audience was cheering, Zheng Hui yelled at Ji Feng, "No. This is absolutely impossible. You must have used stimulants." Chapter 90, Street Rat Zheng Hui. Breach of contract penalty 3 million. You definitely used stimulants.
Zheng Hui shouted loudly there. The host happened to be standing nearby. The shrill sound reached everyone's ears.
For a while,
the originally bustling stadium suddenly became quiet. They looked at each other. Everyone's eyes were filled with suspicion.
But then, they suddenly reacted. Since the opening today till now, Monsoon has been in the audience, showing affection with Lin Munlu there. Never left even once. The food they eat is the same as theirs. High-end snacks provided by Hushi. There is no difference at all. And just when everyone thought of this, Rolling suddenly appeared on the playground.
He put one hand in his pocket and reached out with the other hand to take the microphone.
Strolling towards the direction of the monsoon. I would like to ask you two to take the test together. I have a doping tester here. It only takes a few seconds to get the result.
Oh, by the way, if I remember correctly, it seems that a famous doctor was invited to this sports meeting. To increase our authority, I suggest that we ask them to come and look at the data as well.
What if you don't admit it then?
Although Luo Lin said this to two people.
But when speaking,
Luo Lin's eyes were always on Zheng Hui in front of him. It seemed as if he had already identified Zheng Hui in front of him.
Took stimulants or something. Now,
Zheng Hui also came back to his senses from the disbelief just now. He looked at Luo Lin in front of him. His eyes couldn't help but become a little vague.
Why are you testing me?
This is my true strength.
On the contrary, Ji Feng in front of me actually ran for 8 seconds. If not taking stimulants, what is it? The expression on Zhang Hui's face. It was captured very clearly by the camera.
It was even reflected in everyone's eyes through holographic projection.
This moment. Even if the audience is slow to respond. I also know that there is definitely something wrong with Zhang Hui. Check. Must check.
The spirit of sports must never be tarnished.
Anyone who uses stimulants must pay a heavy price. That's right. We support the inspection. Whether it's Ji Feng or Zhang Hui. Investigate them all. Now.
Zhang Hui wanted to slap himself in the face.
He was too slow to react. I knew my voice earlier. It will be transmitted to everyone's ears through the microphone. He wouldn't have said what he just said.
It would not have led to the current situation.
But it doesn't matter. Just die.
Anyway, he has already made 300,000.
And he didn't believe that Ji Feng didn't take stimulants. Otherwise, how could he run so fast?
At worst, we can die together.
Think of this. Zhang Hui is acting arrogant again. He said to Ji Feng, "Humph, let's test it. I just hope you won't regret it when the time comes."
As Zhang Hui spoke, he rolled up his sleeves.
They acted as if you could draw blood at will. And about this. Luo Lin smiled faintly.
He clapped his hands. I saw Li Junyao holding a very small device.
Came to the crowd. At the same time. Behind Li Junyao. There are also a number of well-known doctors. These doctors are big names in the industry. Full of credibility. What they say is absolutely convincing. Only heard this time.
Luo Lin said to the people in front of him, "This is a blood tester. It can detect the content of blood components in the shortest time.
All you have to do is press on these two sides." Hearing what Rolling said,
Zhang Hui looked at the machine in front of him with some suspicion.
But I still pressed it. There was only a blood-drawing needle. It pierced Zhang Hui's finger. On the other side of the machine, Monsoon also pressed on it.
As the blood seeped into the machine,
Luo Lin pressed it to start running. The display on the machine lit up.
The indicator on the right side exceeds the normal value, confirmed the use of strong stimulants.
The left indicator is at normal value.
Luo Lin placed the microphone next to the machine.
The sound of the machine instantly came through the microphone.
It reached the ears of everyone.
The person on the right is Zhang Hui. No. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. You must be plotting against me, right? You guys have teamed up. Otherwise, why is there no stimulant in Ji Feng's blood?
It was as if he had known that Zhang Hui would say such words.
Luo Lin invited a group of doctors.
According to the traditional testing method, blood test is carried out.
Let the data speak again.
At the same time, the entire inspection process will be broadcast live.
20 minutes later. The result is exactly the same as the instant result just now. Monsoon did not use any stimulants.
And Zhang Hui confirmed that he used powerful stimulants. As soon as this news came out,
the entire internet went haywire.
Zhang Hui, who took powerful stimulants, was actually unable to outrun Ji Feng, who did not use any stimulants.
And the Monsoon set a new world record. Reached the 8-second era. What a terrifying physical fitness this is. Even many girls envy Lin Menglu. I think Lin Menglu will have a very happy life in the future.
And as this matter fermented rapidly,
not long,
it was pushed to the top of the trending search list.
Monsoon is famous.
And Zhang Hui instantly became a rat crossing the street.
Damn.
This guy who used stimulants actually took away 300,000 yuan.
Yes. This is really unpleasant. This kind of thing must be severely punished. Blacklist him immediately. He can't compete in any competition. Voices from the audience.
The barrage in the live broadcast room. They were all venting their anger towards Zhang Hui. Faced with such fanatical roar,
the Monsoon will naturally respond. He just opened his hands. The void presses down. Everyone saw this.
It immediately became quiet.
Then, Jifeng picked up the microphone and waved to Zhuge Sheng, who was sitting in the audience. Zhuge Sheng, business is coming. Zhuge Sheng heard what Jifeng said. I tidied up my OL outfit a little. Then walked towards the playground. As Zhuge Sheng's appearance came into everyone's sight, there was an instant uproar in the audience. There are quite a few of them. But do you know who Zhuge Sheng is? He is one of the top 10 lawyers in Shanghai. No defeat. In other words, Zhang Hui in front of him is about to die. With the arrival of Zhuge Sheng, she looked at Zhang Hui in front of her and said, Zhang Hui, you should have passed the review to participate in the competition, right? Then you should have signed a contract before the competition, right? Zhang Hui nodded subconsciously. At the same time, a very bad premonition arose in my heart. As expected, I only heard Zhuge Sheng at this time. He said to Zhang Hui, I don't know if you read this contract carefully when you signed your name. Anyone who cheats in the competition, uses stimulants, etc., and wins the prize money by any improper means, the penalty will be 10 times the amount of liquidated damages. In other words, not only will you not get your 300,000 yuan bonus, but you will have to give us 3 million yuan instead. I wonder how you plan to deal with this matter, Mr. Zhang. As Zhuge Sheng's words fell, everyone was shocked. But no one felt sorry for Zhang Hui. Instead, they applauded. Ah, this is really cool. Serves him right. Let him use stimulants again. Resist anyone who wants to take shortcuts. This is unfair to other athletes. I don't know why, but the more this happens, the more I feel that Jifeng is so strong. I can actually run in less than 8 seconds. Did you see the trending search? It's going viral. Jifeng ignored Zhang Hui for the time being. Instead, he asked the security to take him away directly. Then he held up the microphone and spoke to the large audience. Everyone, I think you all know about the 1 million fan benefits I gave you not long ago. If I remember correctly, the prize should have been drawn by now. Let's take a look at who the Lieutenant General's men are. The words fell. A holographic projection in the air appeared instantly. There was only a web page showing the lottery. The web page randomly selects the winning netizens. Look at the displayed screen. Jifeng said into the microphone, a pot of wine among the flowers. I wonder if this be a hem, crackle clap netizen is here. Jifeng's words fell. There was a commotion in the audience. I only saw one person slowly raising his arm. After the staff checked, Jifeng immediately said, congratulations on winning the first prize. Do you want to choose a time to go and look at the houses? Or do you want to cash it in here directly? If you cash it here, I can transfer the money to you directly. Direct transfer. Everyone screamed instantly. If they are afraid that after the monsoon, they will turn against us, then on-site cashing out is the most appropriate decision. The most important thing is that it happened in front of so many people. They also feel more at ease. Without any hesitation, the man chose to cash it out on the spot. When everyone saw Jifeng, he gave it to that person directly. When he transferred 10 million yuan generously, the whole audience was completely excited. They all shouted to see the next lottery. As the cars and red envelopes were released one by one, do it on the spot. Those who were not present also received a quick response. And monsoons are through their own movements. The prizes were redeemed one by one. The heat of the entire stadium. They were all thoroughly fried. Everyone was shouting he's Zifeng heart-wrenchingly. The same goes for everyone in the live broadcast room. And just at this moment, Monsoon has dropped another big news. Everyone, don't envy them. We even bought lottery tickets for this sports meeting. These are all lottery tickets purchased by the last few people using your tickets. Everyone can wait until the prize draw to see if they have won a prize. Maybe I can win the first prize by accident. Bought a lottery ticket for everyone? There will definitely be a winner among them. This made everyone feel. I can't help but feel a little excited. At the same time, it is for this joint sports meeting. Added countless good feelings. And at this moment, they also made their own response. Chapter 91 President. I can finally support you. This moment. They also made their own responses. They rushed into Mamuda's live broadcast room frantically.
The rich ones supported the event with money. Those who have no money just come to show their support.
Pay attention to the crazy rise. Gifts are skyrocketing. Even huge traffic. It almost brought down the crackling server in an instant. Get down from the stadium. The process continues as normal. The sporting event will continue until Sunday. For 3 whole days. Tickets for the 3 days are different. That means more people can join. Come to the scene to watch the game.
At the same time, it will stimulate the economy of Shanghai to a greater extent.
Let more people gather at this moment. It's almost noon.
Ji Feng held Lin Menglu's soft hand.
Back to the audience seats. They just came back. But I saw a familiar figure. Lin Menglu's eyes lit up instantly. Chili loving Miao Miao Chan. Are you here for an interview today? No, I came here to play today.
Miao Miao Chan said with some regret, but I just arrived at the stadium, and I feel like I missed a lot of things.
And it's almost lunchtime, right? Ji Feng nodded. Yes, it's almost lunchtime, and if nothing goes wrong this afternoon, we will go celebrate. Do you want to come? Ji Feng invited Miao Miao Jiang. Miao Miao stretched out her finger. Put it on your chin. Thought about it for a moment. Then he said to Ji Feng, well, take me with you, otherwise I won't be able to watch the game here alone. Lin Menglu heard that Miao Miao Jiang was going to attend the celebration party. There was a smile on everyone's face.
Great, with Miao Miao Chan joining us, our party will definitely be more lively.
Looking at Lin Menglu's smiling face.
Even if it's Miao Miao herself.
Everyone thinks Lin Menglu is so beautiful. That beauty is definitely attractive to both men and women. And this is the body and mind of such a lovely person. It was all the man next to her. Ji Feng hugged Lin Menglu's delicate body. After taking a look at the time, I saw that it was almost time. So he took everyone away early. The entrance to the stadium. The park is already full of Rolls-Royce Phantoms. These are the cars from the Villa Service Center. The participants of this celebration party included Ji Feng, Lin Menglu, Miao Miao Jiang, Mu Bing, Yihan, Plastic Spoon, Dean Xiaoma, Mutu Neptune, 19, Aruerue, Najia, and the 12 members of Luo Lin's family. It can be said to be extremely lively. As for the stadium thing, just leave it to the secretary team. Ji Feng believed that they would be able to handle everything. You know, they are the elite among the elites. Miao Miao Jiang was sitting in Ji Feng's car. He asked Ji Feng, by the way, where are we going to have the party? We're going to the clubhouse at the Manor Villa. There's everything there, and it's definitely going to make everyone have fun. Lin Menglu said to Miao Miao Jiang in front of her. Miao Miao nodded. I couldn't help but feel a surge of anticipation in my heart. Miao Miao isn't the only one who thinks this way. Even other people are looking forward to it. You know, besides Rolling's family. The rest of the people are visiting the villa estate for the first time. The land in this magic city is the most expensive. The most luxurious villa. They really want to go there and broaden their horizons. And not long after they left the stadium. The morning program was completely over. The afternoon game starts after 1:30. This period is a gap. Everyone can spend their time as they please. At this time, Mamuda's live broadcast room was also temporarily closed. The Palipala building needs to be live for the next time. Be better prepared. Otherwise, the popularity would explode. They can't guarantee that the server won't crash directly. And take advantage of this opportunity. Lin Menglu got the news. Immediately opened his own crackling. I took a look at the data on the Palipala background. You won't know unless you see it. I was shocked when I saw it. Lin Menglu sitting in the car. There was a moment of exclamation. He covered his mouth in disbelief. He looked at the scene in front of him with shock. The atmosphere in the car couldn't help but become stagnant. Ji Feng noticed Lin Menglu's condition. He also leaned over to look at Lin Menglu's phone. All I saw was Lin Menglu's background data. It has completely exploded. The number of fans that the female editor looked at before. It increased from 2.09 million to 2.75 million followers. But Lin Menglu didn't know. She didn't pay attention to her follower count at the time. Now look at the backstage records. Just look at the number of fans.
It has risen from the 2.09 million that Lin Menglu originally remembered to a terrifying 3.91 million.
1,802,000 fans.
It just went up so suddenly.
And this data is still rising.
It's even more exaggerated than the original Meow Meow sauce that loved eating chili peppers.
You know, she has only been busy for the whole morning.
Wrong.
To be precise, it hasn't even been a morning yet.
It's just 2 or 3 hours of data.
Then Meow Meow seemed to realize something.
He said to Lin Menglu, take a look at the money in your backstage.
Oh.
Lin Menglu came back to her senses and quickly opened her backstage.
Attention.
Only a bunch of numbers came into everyone's eyes.
34 governors, 2,783 admirals, 21,617 captains.
Just these shares.
Lin Menglu will be able to get more than 5 million yuan in small change. This is because of the differences in mobile phone operating systems. Some of them take more commission. But even so,
just by being on board the ship, you can earn more than 5 million.
It's already very impressive. However, when everyone looks at the proceeds from the gifts, everyone was stunned again. Even the monsoon seems a bit exaggerated. There is more than 12.1 million small cash lying quietly in the account. But the mood of the people. But a huge tsunami broke out completely.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million.
Lin Menglu stretched out her finger. Keep counting the numbers on the screen.
Just counted several times in a row.
They are all worth tens of millions. Lin Menglu had never imagined this before.
I could actually earn more than 12.1 million yuan in one day.
These two benefits are added together. That's a profit of nearly 20 million yuan. Sudden. Lin Menglu seemed to have realized something.
Looking at Ji Feng in front of him with surprise,
he said to Ji Feng excitedly, "Great, President. I can finally support you." Speaking of, Lin Menglu leaned forward,
gently holding Ji Feng's cheeks with both hands.
Snap. It was imprinted on Ji Feng's cheek. A happy smile on his face. And feeling the touch of Lin Menglu's delicate lips on his cheek, Ji Feng couldn't help but laugh and said, "Then I won't be polite."
Chapter 92, I don't care if you understand it or not.
Just read it. This is the sour smell of love. Looking at the scene in front of me, Miami Ejiang, who loves chili peppers, finally found out.
What did Monsoon mean by we are more intimate in private than in front of the camera?
At least she didn't feel like eating lunch today. Because I am full just by eating dog food. Soon, everyone came to the manor villa. Before reaching the gate,
all I could hear was the croaking of frogs.
Countless people stared at what was happening before their eyes in amazement. It's like opening the door to a new world. It is said that the happiness of rich people is unimaginable. As of now, it seems to be true.
The Rolls-Royce Phantom keeps on moving.
Finally, it stopped at a luxuriously decorated club. As everyone got out of the car,
even Mu Bing, the beautiful girl with glasses who is always cold.
After seeing this scene in front of me, he was completely stunned where he was.
She gently pulled Lin Menglu and asked, "Mingli, don't tell me that such a big place can only be used by people in the manor villa." Lin Menglu was full of smiles at this moment.
After hearing Mu Bing's words, Lin Menglu nodded and said, "I heard from the president that it seems to be like this. It is only open to people in the manor villa. Unless someone brings you in, it's not open to the public." But wouldn't this be a waste? And wouldn't I lose a lot of money? Hearing Mu Bing's words,
Luo Lin brought his whole family to the side of the guest. "No, you know we have to pay a lot of money every year.
It's definitely enough for these people to make some money."
At this time, Ji Feng also said to Mu Bing, "After all, our positions are different, so they cannot be compared."
Different positioning. So they cannot be compared. Hear the words of the monsoon. Mu Bing nodded slightly. It was as if I had some realization in my mind. Then everyone walked into the club. Attention! I only saw famous paintings hanging high. The design is refined. Many people exclaimed in amazement. Aruerue even walked faster and pulled Neji along. Came to a corner with beautiful decoration.
He handed the phone to Sister Na and said, "Take a few photos for me. I want to post them on WeChat Moments. Let them see how I look in this high-end club." Dean Xiaoma saw Ruweruwe's actions. There was a faint smile on his face. He teased, "TSK, you are indeed chasing fame and fortune, Ruweruwe. I really admire you so much." As he said this, Dean Xiaoma took out his cell phone. He handed it to his girlfriend 19. "Take a few photos for me, too. I want to post them on WeChat Moments." Looking at the mobile phone that was suddenly stuffed into my hand, 19 was a little amused and helpless for a moment. The people around were also amused by Dean Xiaoma's actions. I have to say that Dean Xiaoma is worthy of being the top star in the comedy area. In terms of being funny, there really is no one who can compare to it. Monsoon saw this. He immediately smiled and said, "Let's take a group photo together. It can be kept as a souvenir." Okay. Let's post 2 moments together. They are all beautiful. I want to stand with Menglu. In the club, there were bursts of laughter, until everyone finished taking pictures. They then walked towards the club. After finishing the meal, the time has come to 2 o'clock. He glanced at the people who had already finished their meal. Dean Xiaoma said to everyone, "Since this is a rare opportunity, how about we have a super invincible ultimate dream collaboration?" Super invincible dream linkage? Most of the people here are up masters. This dream collaboration is indeed worth a try. The most important thing, Ji Feng had promised Dean Xiaoma that they would go shoot the video together. Now is the perfect time to do it. You can take a picture and have a look. Immediately, everyone discussed it. Directly divided into a group of up hosts, not a group of up hosts. That doesn't belong to the up master. They are led by 2 little cuties, by Luaning and by Luoxin. Wandering around the manor villa, Ji Feng looked at Dean Xiaoma in front of him and said, "What should we shoot? Do you have any good ideas?" "Of course. Look what this is." As Dean Xiaoma finished speaking, I only saw him taking it out of his trouser pocket. He took out a set of cards directly. Isn't this a no-brainer? Aren't we all tired of playing? Ruweruwe said to Dean Xiaoma from the side. But after hearing Ruweruwe's words, Dean Xiaoma laughed slyly. "This time it's different. This is the latest super invincible instant death passionate version. I believe it will make you all have a lot of fun." Miami Aejiang asked worriedly at this time, "But what if I have never played it before? Will it affect the effect of the show?" "You've never played it before?" "No, this is the best show effect. Woohoo! I can't wait to kill everyone. This video will be the moment for me to show my heroic spirit." Dean Xiaoma said this. With excitement on his face, he made a celebratory gesture of drawing a bow and shooting an arrow. The 19th prince standing next to him looked very shy. I couldn't help but pat Dean Xiaoma on the shoulder. "Okay, let's get started quickly, don't do these weird actions in front of everyone." Watching the interaction between 19 and Dean Xiaoma, Lin Menglu also thought of herself and Ji Feng. She looked at Ji Feng beside her. But I found that the monsoon seemed to come at this time. Looked in his own direction. The 2 of them smiled at each other immediately. Everything is implied. At this time, Monsoon spoke. "Since Dean Xiaoma has brought out the instant death passion version, let's challenge ourselves to see if this instant death passion version is really exciting or not." The monsoon is in charge. Everyone moved to the entertainment room in the club and set up the camera. They formed a circle and sat together. The order is Monsoon, Lin Menglu, Miami Aejiang, 19th century, Dean Xiaoma, Old Tomato, Wood, Earth, and Neptune, Ruweruwe, Sister Na, and Plastic Spoon Fuko. This is the first round of combinations. After all, this is their first time. So many people play this game together. It can definitely be said to be an epic masterpiece. Dean Xiaoma glanced at everyone and said, "How about I start the show?" Ji Feng smiled and said, "It has to be you, no one else has that flavor." Ruweruwe, haha, you're right. Dean Xiaoma looked at everyone and said, "Then I won't be polite." After saying that, Dean Xiaoma looked towards the camera and said, "Welcome to watch this episode's Don't Laugh Challenge. This episode is so interesting. As you can see, this is a super invincible ultimate universe dream collaboration.
Then let me tell you the rules of the game. Everyone gets 5 cards. I don't know what's written on it. I'm going to wear it on my head. If I said, or if I made the words of the card, then we lost a card. What if all 5 cards are lost? Then I lose. Then you will be severely punished. Do you understand?
As Dean Xiaoma finished speaking,
everyone subconsciously looked at Wood, Earth, and Poseidon beside them.
Wood, Earth, and the Sea King subconsciously raised his arm and said, I don't care if you understand or not.
Just look at it and it's over. Chapter 93, Instant Death Passion Version. Chain reaction caused by monsoon. In the entertainment room, everyone sat in a circle. Dean Xiaoma, now let's show the audience what cards are on our foreheads. Monsoon, I know. Lin Menglu pointing fingers at others. Meow meow, that's not the case.
19 covering mouth with hands. Dean Xiaoma, stay still for 10 seconds.
Old Tomato speaking. Jupiter, Saturn, and Neptune banging the table. Ruerue answer the question. Najia discuss how to play. Plastic Spoon Fuko shouted. The presentation is over, now the game officially begins. Don't do the challenge. Choose the first person to start according to the seating order. And the first person is Monsoon. Jifeng looked at the cards above everyone's heads. He immediately charged towards Old Tomato. No way. Who made Old Tomato's cards so simple? But sometimes speaking is also an art.
Jifeng said to Ruerue, everyone says you're after fame and fortune.
I wonder if you felt jealous when you became friends with Old Tomato.
Ruerue shook her head subconsciously, I am chasing fame and fortune, but I won't be jealous or anything like that. Old Tomato also said, yes, Ruerue and I are very good friends.
And I'm just lucky. Everyone is actually very amazing. Jifeng heard what the two said, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Really?
I see, so you two can take off the cards on your heads.
The words fell.
Ruerue and Old Tomato's eyes widened instantly. The two looked at each other in disbelief.
Ruerue, it's over. We've been tricked. Old Tomato took down his card and couldn't help laughing. This is too difficult, how can you win without talking? And just at this moment,
Wood, Earth, and Neptune slammed the table,
pointing at Monsoon's card.
His face flushed with anxiety.
Like I want to say something. But he was too excited to speak. Everyone followed the direction pointed by Jupiter, Earth, and Neptune. Looked at the card on Jifeng's head. I only heard the Plastic Spoon Fuko shouting. I remember, Jifeng seemed to have said the word no just now. Jifeng was stunned for a moment when he heard this, and said, my card says no?
As he said that, Jifeng took down his card.
Look at the words above. Jifeng was a little amused and helpless for a moment. And just at this moment, Lin Menglu, the husband-protecting demon, pointed at Mutu Neptune and Plastic Spoon Fuko and said, Neptune, Spoon, you two can take down the cards too.
Wood, Earth, and Neptune only felt that there seemed to be 3 more question marks on his head.
I didn't say anything just now? How did he die? Speaking of.
Wood, Earth, and Neptune looked at his cards and slammed the table.
Thinking of my hand, which still hurts a little.
Wood, Earth, and the Sea King said, why can't I control my hands? As he said that, he used his right hand to hit his left hand.
The sound of snapping rang out in the rec room. Watching the actions of Wood, Earth, and Neptune, Miami Aegeang said quickly, not really, not really, not really. When Sister Na heard what Meow Meow said, she quickly said, Meow Meow, if you take it off too, you lose too. Speaking of this, Sister Na suddenly remembered Lin Menglu's action just now, and said, oh, Menglu, you should take it off too. Lin Menglu heard what Sister Na said.
I also know that I might have actually done what was on the card. But I just pointed at the opponent's card.
There is no other action? But despite that,
Lin Menglu still looked at Najia's card and activated her own death rattle.
Sister Na, the rules of the game are that as long as you do what's on the card, you have to take it down, right? Sister Na replied subconsciously, yes, that's the rule of the game. For a while, the entire entertainment room was in complete silence. 19 even covered his mouth, staring in amazement at the scene happening before him. 1 second. 2 seconds. I don't know how much time had passed. Dean Xiaoma finally said, oh my goodness, this is too scary.
It's worthy of being the passionate version of instant death. Sister Na heard what Dean Xiaoma said and echoed, indeed 19, you can take the card down. You covered your mouth with your hand.
And just at this moment,
Dean Xiaoma said, Sister Na, you should take it down too.
Ah?
Sister Na was stunned for a moment. Then she took her card. All I saw was discuss how to play. Looking at Sister Na's dazed look, Dean Xiaoma immediately laughed out loud, ha ha ha, facts prove that I am the king of this game.
And just at this moment,
Ji Feng said to Dean Xiaoma, you take it down too. As Ji Feng's voice fell, Dean Xiaoma's laughter suddenly stopped. Then he raised his eyebrows, and then seemed to realize something.
He quickly covered his mouth. Could it be that my card is laughing out loud?
Everyone shook their heads.
Dean Xiaoma, are you saying that I am the king of this game?
Everyone shook their heads. Now Dean Xiaoma was completely confused. Just take your own card. Look at the text above, stay still for 10 seconds. Oh my god, why did I freeze just now?
Dean Xiaoma covered his face,
said with an exaggerated expression.
And just at this moment,
Ji Feng repeated what Dean Xiaoma had just said, because this is the passionate version of instant death. The words fell.
Everyone burst into laughter instantly. First round. The monsoon took the lead in launching the charge.
Then the chain reaction affected everyone.
Eliminate them all in a very short time.
The show effect exploded instantly. Dean Xiaoma picked up another card and said, let's continue. I don't believe it will be this exciting next time. As Dean Xiaoma finished speaking, everyone also drew their own randomly drawn cards. Wear it on your forehead. The next round of the Don't Do challenge has begun.
And time passed quietly amid everyone's laughter. Unconsciously, the time came to 5 o'clock in the evening. It's lottery time.
It is also the closing time of the first day of the stadium.
Everyone stopped playing for a while, turned on the TV in the entertainment room, entered into Mamuya's live broadcast room. At this time, the stadium is using Mamuya's account. Live broadcast.
Only the sound was heard from the live broadcast room.
Happy times are always short-lived. Thank you very much for participating in today's sports event.
But before we leave, we will broadcast the lottery draw live for everyone, with a maximum prize pool of 10 million. I hope you're the one who wins the prize. As the host's voice fell, the holographic projection began to play the prize-giving screen.
As numbers are released one by one, there was some commotion in many places in the venue. Real-time news from Monsoon.
One person in the stadium won 1 million yuan, 3 people won 5,000 yuan, and 12 people won 500 yuan.
No wonder I'm so excited. And just at this moment,
the voice from the live broadcast room came out again. Finally, the winning code for the highest prize pool is 520-1314.
Wow, this is a very romantic number. At this time,
everyone subconsciously blocked the sound from the live broadcast room.
Ji Feng even looked at Lin Manlu next to him.
I couldn't help but say, Minglu, if I remember correctly, your admission ticket code should be 520-1314. The reason why Ji Feng remembers it so clearly.
The main reason.
This number was specially made for Lin Manlu.
But he didn't expect it either. Things will develop to this point.
And as Ji Feng's voice fell,
everyone subconsciously held their breath. Look at Lin Manlu in front of him.
His face was full of shock.
Chapter 94 Luo Lin wants to cook again? Instantly rejected.
Lin Manlu's face was also full of disbelief. She answered subconsciously, I don't think I'll actually win the prize. After all, the probability of such a thing happening is too small.
While saying this, Lin Manlu took out her cell phone,
opened his card pack.
He looked at the electronic stadium ticket in his card wallet. The code on the electronic voucher is 520-1314. It coincides with the lottery numbers just announced today.
Hiss hiss hiss. Everyone gasped when they saw this. Especially the others who had just returned from visiting the manor villa.
Even more so,
Lin Manlu's face was also full of disbelief. She answered subconsciously, I don't think I'll actually win the prize. After all, the probability of such a thing happening is too small.
While saying this, Lin Manlu took out her cell phone,
opened his card pack.
He looked at the electronic stadium ticket in his card wallet. The code on the electronic voucher is 520-1314. It coincides with the lottery numbers just announced today. Hiss hiss hiss. Everyone gasped when they saw this. Especially the others who had just returned from visiting the manor villa. He looked at Lin Menglu in front of him in disbelief. Lin Menglu was also a little panicked at this time. She subconsciously looked at Ji Feng in front of her. Said to Ji Feng, "President, what should I do now?" Hearing Lin Menglu's words, Ji Feng hugged Lin Menglu in his arms. "Menglu, since you've won the prize, then you've won the prize. Why are you so panicked?" Lin Menglu opened her cherry lips. Then he said, "President, can I spend the money myself? I want to use it for charity. After all, this money was unexpected. Can we use it to help more people?" Ji Feng heard what Lin Menglu said. Suddenly laughed. His eyes were full of love for Lin Menglu in front of him. He looked at Lin Menglu tenderly in front of him. "Reach out your hand." Gently stroking Lin Menglu's hair. "This is my lover. A girl with a kind heart." He held Lin Menglu in his arms. The gentle sound of the monsoon. A voice rang in Lin Menglu's ears, "Menglu, just keep the 10 million. I will still rely on you for support in the future. As for public welfare." Speaking of Lin, Ji Feng looked at Mu Bing beside him. He said to Mu Bing, "Let's set up a charity foundation ourselves. I give 100 million to the foundation every period of time. It is used as funds for charity activities. Is it okay to let you manage these?" Mu Bing pushed up his silver-white glasses and said, "Of course there is no problem, President." If Mu Bing had been a little hesitant before. But nowadays, Mu Bing has a team of secretaries. The amount of things that can be processed is growing exponentially. Plus the talent obtained from headhunting companies. Mu Bing is now not only the vice president of the student union. He even controls a company. So let Mu Bing take care of these things. Monsoon is very reassuring. After all, Mu Bing's current abilities become stronger than before. And Lin Menglu heard Ji Feng's words. A serious look flashed in his eyes. She could feel Ji Feng's favor towards her. "I just feel it in my heart. There is a warm current flowing." This feeling made Lin Menglu feel very warm. She was suffocated in Ji Feng's arms. Said to Ji Feng, "Then I will be responsible for daily life from now on, and you will be responsible for other things, okay? I will support you in the future." "Well, as you wish." Looking at Ji Feng and Lin Menglu, a model couple. "Show your affection here. I just think they are a perfect couple. By the way, I just saw a place outside where we can have a barbecue. It's been a long time since we've had our own barbecued food. How about we have a barbecue tonight?" Hearing this sentence, Ji Feng couldn't help but feel a little greedy. He glanced at the time and said, "Let's start preparing now. By the time we're done, it will be almost evening. In that case, let's have a barbecue." As Ji Feng's voice fell, everyone cheered instantly. "Great! Finally I can eat barbecue. I haven't had barbecue for a long time. Today I can finally enjoy a feast. I'm not going to lose weight today. Let's have some fun." As the crowd finished speaking, everyone walked out of the entertainment room. Tools, ingredients, seasonings. Ji Feng and others don't need to worry about these things at all. Contact the villa's service center directly. They just get ready and deliver it to them personally. The most important thing. When these ingredients come into view, everyone exclaimed, "Oh my God! This can't be M9 plus beef. The pattern on this marble slab is so beautiful. And this Boston lobster, I've never seen one this big. This is probably going to cost 6 figures. Look at the seasoning here. The top quality black truffle is just placed here so casually. Is this the world of the rich? Love it. Look at these tools in front of you." Luo Lin couldn't help but wriggle his index finger. He looked at Ji Feng and said to him, "Ji Feng, how about letting me cook dinner today? Trust me this time." Before Rolling could finish his words, Ji Feng, Lin Menglu, and Luo Lin's family. Wu Bu interrupted immediately, "No." Hearing everyone speaking in unison,
Rolling was immediately discouraged.
Well, if it's not possible, then let it be. Rolling sighed. So he sat next to him, waiting for food. And everyone saw Luo Lin's actions.
I subconsciously breathed a sigh of relief.
If this is a barbecue, if Rolling really does it, then Monsoon has reason to believe. After this battle, I'm afraid everyone will suffer from barbecue PTSD. PTSD is post-traumatic stress disorder.
Jifeng took a look at the ingredients and materials.
Then he said to everyone, "Everyone, you are my guests today, so let me treat you with delicious barbecue. Thank you all for coming today." As Jifeng's voice fell, everyone cheered instantly. And at this time, Lin Menglu said to Jifeng, "I'll help." And with Lin Menglu taking the lead,
Mu Bing, Plastic Spoon Fuko, Meow Meow, and even the two sisters by Luo Ning and by Luo Xin
come over to help too. And that's what Monsoon has to do.
Just direct them to prepare various materials.
Then just let yourself bake it. And taking advantage of this time, Jifeng looked up at the night sky. Only the white moon appeared.
The stars are shining.
I think it will take a while. It must be the bright moon in the sky. After all, today's weather is exceptionally sunny. Chapter 95 Diamond Star. Diamond Rose Bear.
Ding, 44th day of marriage, successful sign-in, reward, Diamond Star.
Diamond Star, diamonds as dazzling as stars and bright moons, symbolizing beautiful and moving love. Priceless. Jifeng listened to the electronic sound in his mind. Slowly opened his eyes, feeling Lin Menglu's delicate body in his arms.
The corners of Jifeng's mouth were slightly raised.
Thinking about how everyone played until very late last night. Even opened bottles of champagne. The party lasted until almost midnight.
Then those who lived in the Magic City were sent back home by Jifeng. And Meow Meow, who came from other place. He temporarily stayed in the guest room of Jifeng's house.
My husband. Sudden. Lin Menglu in Jifeng's arms suddenly murmured.
He looked at Lin Menglu in his arms. But he found that Lin Menglu's breathing was steady.
There doesn't seem to be any sign of waking up. I guess it was Lin Menglu talking in her sleep.
Lin Menglu has really worked hard during this period.
I keep myself busy until very late every day.
There haven't been any video updates during this period.
Every time I think of this, Jifeng only felt that he fell more and more in love with Lin Menglu in front of him. Love you. Lin Menglu groaned again at this time.
At the same time, in the arms of Jifeng,
he turned over slightly. All I could see was the whiteness between the sleeves. A red phoenix on top of the blue phoenix. Dazzling and eye-catching. Even the scorching sun at noon. It still cannot compare to the brilliance before our eyes. Gulp.
Jifeng swallowed subconsciously.
Unconsciously.
He only felt Lin Menglu in his arms. It seems to become more delicate and soft.
Subconsciously. Jifeng's lips were imprinted on Lin Menglu's head. Maybe it's the strong friendship. Or maybe it's the scorching heat.
Lin Menglu slowly opened her sleepy eyes.
Watching Jifeng's movements, Lin Menglu couldn't help but smile foolishly. He. Then,
Lin Menglu then imitated what Jifeng had done just now.
Gently imprinted on Jifeng's lips. Good morning, husband. Good morning, Menglu.
Just as Jifeng finished speaking,
Jifeng's cell phone suddenly rang. It's the text message alert tone. Jifeng picked up the phone. Now, Lin Menglu was nestling in Jifeng's arms. Cannot see the content on Monsoon phone. Turn on your phone. I only saw that it was a message sent to me by Rolls-Royce.
He said that his customized Rolls-Royce had already arrived at the store.
Can deliver it to you. You can also pick up your order in person. This is even a question. Home delivery, of course. But before that, maybe I can prepare a surprise for Lin Menglu. Think of this. The monsoon breeze was whispering in Lin Menglu's ears. He whispered to Lin Menglu, "Menglu, I may have something to do in a while, so I may have to go out for a while. I will cook for you first, and you can eat when you wake up." Lin Menglu nodded slightly. Then she said to Jifeng, "Hubby, can I take Meow Meow to play with Yihan later?" "Well, just be safe when you go out to play. Ji Feng said as he handed Lin Menglu a card. The password is your birthday. Looking at the bank card in front of me. Lin Menglu didn't answer. Instead, she said to Ji Feng, "Hubby, no need. I have money here, and I will work harder to make money." Ji Feng didn't say much. He will always respect Lin Menglu's choice. After touching Lin Menglu's hair lovingly, Ji Feng came out of the room.
Miao Miao Chan had just come out of the room at this moment.
Monsoon.
The bed in your guest room is so comfortable. I have never slept on such a comfortable bed.
It is so satisfying. Hearing this sentence,
Ji Feng smiled and said, "As long as you come to the Magic City on business, you can come and play with Meng Lu."
Speaking of, Ji Feng went to the kitchen to prepare food. After finishing all this, Ji Feng went out alone.
Has advanced physical fitness.
There is no such thing as a monsoon hangover. Whenever alcohol enters the body, it is quickly broken down. Far beyond ordinary people.
So there is no need to worry at all.
There will be wine racks and things like that. Just picked a Bugatti.
Then Ji Feng sat in the car, took out his mobile phone and took some simple photos. This is one of the habits I developed with Lin Menglu. I am used to using my mobile phone to record my life no matter what I do.
The most important thing. Today I am going to prepare a gift for Lin Menglu. Such a meaningful thing. How can I not record it? Everyone, I'm Ji Feng.
As you all know, we have been busy with the sports event recently.
As a result, Momuya and I have been under severe pressure.
But now that the sports event has opened successfully, I finally have time to prepare a small surprise gift for Momuya.
Now, just follow my camera and take a look. Finish the opening remarks. Ji Feng drove towards the outside of the manor villa. Along the way, the Bugatti of Monsoon attracted the attention of countless people. The return rate is absolutely 100%. The sports event is now underway.
The road section around the central stadium. Still very congested.
The Monsoon deliberately bypassed that place. After arriving at this destination, Ji Feng stopped the car and continued recording with his mobile phone. This is a very high-end flower shop. All flowers are the freshest. And the flowers are already woven into various patterns. Compared to ordinary bouquets. More ornamental. With the arrival of the monsoon, the manager of the flower shop immediately came to Ji Feng. He asked Ji Feng respectfully, "Sir, is there anything I can help you with?" "Hello, my custom-made Rolls-Royce has arrived. I plan to buy some flowers and put them in the trunk." Filling the trunk with flowers, do you have any recommendations? Listen to the words of the monsoon. The store manager's expression froze for a moment. Rolls-Royce? Phil? Are you sure you're not in Versailles? Of course, the store manager's response speed is still very fast. Soon, she came back to her senses from her shock. He gave Ji Feng a smile. "Sir, if you want to fill up the trunk of your car, I recommend pairing this vine flower heart with these cute animal flowers," the store manager said, bringing Monsoon to a cupboard. Among them is a heart-to-heart made of roses. There are also small animals made of flowers. It is covered with pearls and gems. It just looks very expensive. But in terms of texture, Ji Feng fell in love with it at first sight. How much would it cost if I bought all of these? Ji Feng glanced at the cupboard in front of him. These were just compiled today. It also exudes a pleasant floral scent. It made Ji Feng feel relaxed and happy unconsciously. "Sir, if you plan to buy them all, it will only cost 200,000. It's not just the price of flowers. It is the price of the pearls and gems above." Monsoon heard the price. "It's much lower than I expected." He immediately handed the store manager a card and paid the bill. And just at this moment, the electronic sound of the system sounded in Ji Feng's mind. Ding, the host has been detected to have arrived at a high-end flower shop. Sign in successfully and get the reward, Diamond Rose and Cute Little Bear. Diamond Rose Cute Bear, using very special and expensive technology, the rose is processed to make it shine like a diamond and can be preserved forever. Ding, the system recommends using it with Diamond Star. Ji Feng didn't expect that the system understood him so well. I can't help but give a thumbs up to the system. And just at this moment, outside the flower shop,
There was a person holding a mobile phone and broadcasting live there.
Now,
Everyone in the live broadcast room started posting comments.
Anchor. Look at the car in front. Oh my god, that car is so cool. Love it.
I can actually see Bugatti in the live broadcast room.
I am so happy. Host, please come to the front and take a look.
I have never seen such an outrageous car before.
The anchor saw the barrage that suddenly became active. Slightly dazed.
Then her eyes turned to the supercar not far away.
He reacted instantly.
The audience is asking themselves to look at the car. Watching new viewers constantly pouring into the live broadcast room.
Popularity is at an unprecedented high.
This made her heart unconsciously excited. New members, swipe your free banknotes. The host will take you to see this super sports car.
Speaking of, the anchor then walked towards the supercar. And at this time, G-Phone just left an address for the store manager.
Let the store manager send these words to the Rolls-Royce temporarily.
Let Rolls-Royce accept it first.
And as a super VIP with a Rolls-Royce Black Diamond card.
It's just a piece of cake.
After taking some shots of wrapping flowers,
G-Phone walked out of the flower shop holding a camera. I just happened to see a female anchor.
He kept saying this in front of his car.
Sometimes she even screamed with excitement.
There are many passers-by around. They all frowned unconsciously.
He looked at the female anchor impatiently. At this time, the female anchor looked at the gifts in the live broadcast room and said delicately, "Thank you for the gift from the list brother.
If the list brother is willing to give me a gift worth half of a Bugatti, I am willing to marry him."
However,
before the top brother on the list could say anything, the comments in the live broadcast room started to scroll like crazy.
Anchor, there's a pervert behind you holding a camera and recording you. Anchor, be careful. There's a pervert recording you in the back. Expose him quickly. We can't even see this pervert's face from this angle. It's all blocked by the phone. That's right. Expose this pervert. Look at the prompts on the barrage. The female anchor suddenly felt angry. Without any hesitation, she immediately switched the camera to the rear camera
and turned to look at G-Phone in front of him.
And just when the female anchor turned around, everyone in the live broadcast room also saw G-Phone's appearance. For a moment, the audience in the live broadcast room were completely stunned. Chapter 96, I thought the heat was coming. Who knew I was sent away directly?
When the live broadcast room saw the monsoon in front of them, everyone in the entire live broadcast room, they were all completely stunned.
Some of them even couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I opened it the wrong way. So much so that they quit. Came back in again.
But G-Phone is still in the live broadcast room,
looking at the scene in front of me. Everyone suddenly went crazy. You know, G-Phone is a very famous figure nowadays. I want to see the monsoon on weekdays. Usually there are only hot searches and Momuya S channel on Palipala. And this monsoon in a wild state. It is something that very few people can see. All I can say is that this female anchor is really lucky. Maybe it's just a mistake. It will become popular. And thus reach the peak of life. As for secretly taking photos or something, monsoon is even more impossible. Let us not talk about G-Phone's identity. Take G-Phone's wife for example, she is as beautiful as a fairy. It is definitely not comparable to that of female anchors. So,
they immediately posted comments.
Tell the female anchor that it might be a misunderstanding. But at this moment, the female anchor doesn't care about so many things.
In her eyes, this is the popularity she has been longing for. She has already made up her mind.
Who cares who it is? Put this hat on first. Better make a big deal out of it. In that case, she has become popular. And being popular means having money. Thinking of this, all I heard was the female anchor yelling at G-Phone, "You pervert! What are you secretly recording behind me?" As the female anchor's voice fell,
not only the people in the live broadcast room were stunned. Even G-Phone was stunned.
He asked the female anchor in front of him, "What are you recording?" The female anchor raised her eyebrows.
The facial features were originally quite delicate.
It looks quite distorted at the moment.
The upside-down corners of the eyes make people feel even more weird. The female anchor said in a shrill voice, still playing dumb here.
Let me ask you. Why are you secretly filming me from behind? Are you coveting my beauty and want to film me secretly?
There was no fluctuation in Jifeng's heart.
He just said calmly, I was just recording myself, not you at all. And don't you know me? Know you? I was just wondering if you know me. Who do you think you are? Everyone knows you? Why don't I see your picture printed on a billboard? Speaking of this,
the female anchor pointed at Jifeng in front of her and started to feel sorry for herself in front of the audience in the live broadcast room.
Look everyone. This guy is the one secretly filming me. Everyone, please help me. Let's expose him together and make him a social wreck. As the female anchor's voice fell, the entire audience in the live broadcast room was completely stunned. Immediately following,
the audience began to post comments crazily.
It's over. This anchor is completely finished.
He has offended He Zifeng, and he is probably going to be finished right away.
TSK, it's hard to believe that you, the host, don't even know He Zifeng. It doesn't matter even if it's a misunderstanding. He Zifeng is easy to get along with. Once the misunderstanding is resolved, everything will be fine. Who knows? Yes.
Who knew that the anchor would be so desperate? Not only did he misunderstand He Zifeng, but he even wanted to use public opinion to make He Zifeng a social failure.
Do you think we are stupid? That we would be used as a pawn by a little anchor like you to target He Zifeng? Let's congratulate this anchor for being completely wiped out. The original arrogant look of the female anchor. Seeing this constantly scrolling barrage, I am totally confused. He Zifeng?
She had heard the name before,
but I haven't paid attention to it.
After all, she has just entered the circle not long ago.
On weekdays, most of the work is done at night. No extra energy. Go see what's trending. But nowadays, the female anchor was completely panicked. No matter how stupid she is, it can also be seen from the barrage. I have hit a wall this time. You are He Zifeng, right? It was just a misunderstanding, all a misunderstanding.
Jifeng looked at the female anchor in front of him, his expression still unchanged. He looked at the female anchor coldly and said, if it was something else, it would be fine, but since you said that I secretly filmed you, and it was on a public platform, it has affected my reputation.
Then I will pursue the matter to the end. And I will hand this matter over to my lawyer to handle it. Hear the lawyer warn. The female anchor was completely panicked. Please, don't do this, okay, if you are willing to forgive me, you can do anything to me. After saying, the female anchor even flirted with Jifeng. Even in places that the audience cannot see. A blatant allusion to the monsoon. Now, Monsoon originally had no expression. His face turned completely dark.
The audience in the live broadcast room also noticed Jifeng's expression at this moment.
I just think the host has a good hand. The beating was so bad. Wait for the lawyer's letter.
Jifeng ignored the female anchor in front of him.
He has things to do now. Today is a rare free time.
It was the time when he prepared a gift specifically for Lin Menglu.
He doesn't want to waste time. Waste on this kind of person. Thinking of this, Jifeng no longer paid any attention to the female anchor in front of him. Head straight towards the Bugatti. But he saw that Jifeng ignored him. Even disdainful of such an appearance. The female anchor just felt that her mentality exploded. MD. Who do you think you are? I've already apologized to you. What else do you want? Do you think you're a big shot driving a Bugatti? Let me tell you.
Before the female anchor finished speaking,
all I saw was Monsoon pressing the key of the Bugatti. Got directly into the car. Then, all that was heard was Bugatti's roar. Heading to the next place. The female anchor was stunned. Just say, I'm a bitch. Hear the words of the female anchor. The audience in the live broadcast room laughed instantly. It seems that this female anchor really doesn't know He Zifeng. You know, He Zifeng's Bugatti is standard. Where there is Bugatti, there may not be He Zifeng, but where there is He Zifeng, there is definitely Bugatti.
Let us thank this female anchor for using her own future to bring us the greatest happiness today.
And just when many viewers were madly mocking the female anchor,
I only saw a pop-up window appear in the live broadcast room. We detected that the anchor used foul language and will ban him and deduct all fees.
Then, the live broadcast room was filled with laughter and joy.
Completely banned.
And the other side.
After G-Phone left the flower shop. So he parked the car on the side of the road.
Sent a message directly to the hacker.
Let him suppress what happened just now.
Don't let this matter spread.
At least today G-Phone wanted to give Lin Menglu a surprise. What if Lin Menglu saw it?
That would be bad. I don't want my own little baby. Because I felt angry or something about this matter.
And the other side.
Lin Menglu also finished washing up at this time. Came to the living room. Chapter 97, Attack Speed Equipment. Yihan recommends Balenciaga's magical black silk.
The sun shines into the villa. Lin Menglu came to the living room wearing home clothes.
Then I saw Meow Meow, who got up early. He was holding a broom and helping them clean. Lin Menglu's little head was still a little confused. I came back to my senses instantly at this moment. She quickly came to Miao Miaojiang's side.
Said to Miao Miaojiang, Miao Miaojiang, you don't have to help with the cleaning, there will be someone at home to clean regularly.
Miao Miao didn't care and said, it doesn't matter. Outsiders are not as careful as us. At this point, Miao Miaojiang added, by the way, Jifeng has already prepared the meal. I haven't eaten yet. Let's eat together. Aha! Speaking of.
The two women came into the living room.
Sitting side by side.
It can be seen that the relationship between the two women is already very good. After all, whether it is Lin Menglu or Miao Miaojiang, they are both very friendly. They are all very exaggerated.
Two people with extremely strong affinity come together. Isn't it normal to call each other sisters?
Although the monsoon has been gone for a while.
But the food was still warm. Enjoying the super delicious breakfast made by Jifeng. Miao Miao just felt like she was healed. By the way, Minglu, where is Jifeng going today? Why did he look so anxious when I saw him leaving this morning? Hearing this sentence, Lin Menglu tilted her head slightly. Such action. Miao Miao just thought it was adorable.
I'm not sure either, but it seems like Monsoon has something important to do.
So what are your plans for today? Take you to find Yihan, and then. Miao Miao looked at Lin Menglu's slightly hesitant expression and said, then what? At this time,
all I saw was Lin Menglu lowering her head shyly.
Then I would like to ask you to help me make a gift for the president.
It's really hard to surprise each other because we are so close to each other on weekdays. So I want to take this opportunity to personally make some small surprises for the president.
Lin Menglu looked at Miao Miaojiang in front of her, with tenderness in her eyes, and said, is it okay? Miao Miaojiang. So cute. So beautiful. So charming. Miao Miaojiang only felt her heart.
It was as if I was hit by something. Without the slightest hesitation. Miao Miao immediately agreed, of course, and I came to the Magic City just to have fun.
I would be even happier if I could help my friends. Hey, thank you in advance. Got a reply from Miao Miao.
Lin Menglu's face was instantly filled with a warm smile. Then the two of them finished their breakfast quickly.
Came to the garage. Driving the Bugatti Intruder SUV, he headed towards Yihan.
When they came downstairs,
I have already found Yihan waiting there. Yihan got in the car. Good morning, Menglu, Miao Miao Chan. After saying, Yihan looked at Lin Menglu again. Menglu, I heard you say that you were planning to give Jifeng a little surprise? Yes, I already have a plan in mind. Of course, if you have any good suggestions, you can tell me. Yihan's eyes rolled. There is a sense of mischief.
She just suppressed her voice. With a sly smile on his face, he said to Lin Menglu, Menglu, let me recommend something to you.
Men will definitely like it. No matter what kind of man he is. At this time, there is a red light ahead. Hearing Yihan's words, Lin Menglu was slightly stunned and asked, what is it? Black silk. Yihan added, it's still the black stockings from Balenciaga.
You know, when it comes to increasing your boyfriend's attack speed, the black stockings from Balenciaga are the best.
And Minglu, you are so rich, you can buy a dozen more to keep as a backup.
After all, black silk stockings are very easy to be torn.
Lin Minglu and Miami Ajiang both work in the media. For some memes on the internet, the two of them naturally knew it.
Especially the black silk attack speed equipment. The two of them know each other more or less.
The atmosphere in the car gradually became charming. It is said that 3 women make a play. Not to mention 3 absolutely gorgeous women.
As this topic gradually deepens, various exaggerated styles of black silk, lace, and white silk. It also reached the ears of the 2 women.
It's not just Lin Minglu. At this moment, even Nyamya's pretty face.
Their faces were all flushed with shyness.
Okay, Hanin, stop talking about this. Shame on you.
Hearing Lin Minglu's words,
Yihan laughed out loud immediately. Ah, Minglu, you are so cute when you are shy.
It really makes me ruarua.
After a while, under the driving of Lin Minglu,
everyone came to the central shopping mall.
Just got out of the car. Yihan leaned close to Lin Minglu's ear and whispered to her, Minglu, you don't really want to buy Balenciaga's black stockings, do you? Oh, you are so mean, I just wanted to come here and make some small things for the president. Speaking of this,
Lin Mang lowered her head slightly.
2 fingers kept poking there. I want to create the memories between us, bit by bit. Hearing Lin Menglu's serious words, Yihan didn't continue joking.
Instead, he looked at Lin Minglu in front of him,
patted Lin Menglu's shoulders. He said to Lin Minglu, Minglu, I will definitely help you. No matter what it is, just leave it to me with confidence. Me too. As long as I can help, I'll be happy.
Miao Miao Chan also said this at this time.
Looking at my 2 good sisters, Lin Minglu nodded vigorously.
Then he raised his arms high and gave an order, in that case, let's charge.
Go for it. Go.
As the words fell, the 3 girls rushed towards the central shopping mall with laughter.
Soon,
they came to a high-end handicraft shop. The so-called handmade.
It means handicraft.
Through various materials.
Make something exquisite with special meaning.
It is one of the gifts that Lin Minglu gave with all her affection and love.
And the remaining gifts, you have to prepare it after you finish making your handicraft.
And the other side. Ji Feng drove to a high-end cake shop. In order to prevent Lin Minglu from discovering his actions. The monsoon can be said to be a big deal.
But despite that,
Ji Feng still feels it is worth it. This time, Ji Feng plans to make a cake that can be decorated with diamond stars. Then place the diamond star on the cake.
Put the cake into a transparent fresh keeping box.
Hold the cake with a diamond rose bear. Then put it in the trunk of a Rolls-Royce filled with flowers.
I think this scene will be very exquisite. Thinking of this, Ji Feng's hands moved faster unconsciously. But neither of them knew.
They are running for each other at this moment.
Chapter 98 The President and I Haven't. 12 o'clock. The cake will be completed in the monsoon.
Then he left the cake shop.
Back to Bugatti.
System, take out the diamond star and diamond rose bear.
Ding, extraction successful.
As the system's voice fell,
Ji Feng only saw a luxuriously decorated jewelry box on his passenger seat.
And one that looks very crystal clear. A diamond rose bear that is of great value. Even Ji Feng was already prepared in his heart. But I was still a little surprised.
Because these things are so beautiful.
He held his breath.
Carefully and gently opened the extremely luxurious jewelry box.
The true face of Mount Lu was revealed. All I saw was the ring in the jewelry box.
There it shines brightly. The shining light is as bright as the stars.
Ji Feng carefully and gently placed the ring on the place specially reserved for rings on the cake.
Then reassemble the cake.
Put it in the arms of Diamond Rose Bear.
Then, Monsoon drove the Bugatti,
driving towards the Rolls-Royce store.
At this time,
Rolls-Royce store manager. He was combing the 3 strands of hair on his head nervously. He looked at himself in the mirror with great seriousness.
Well, you're pretty good. You're even more handsome than yesterday.
Manager Sanmao looked in the mirror and cheered himself up.
Then he called other people in the store.
We went to the door together and waited for the arrival of the monsoon.
Passers-by along the way, looking at the scene in front of me, they all exclaimed in amazement. Understand that this is in their eyes. That's the majestic Rolls-Royce. They didn't even dare to go in. But this is an extremely high-end brand in their eyes.
But under the leadership of the manager.
Be on standby at the door,
as if waiting for something. Faced with this situation,
everyone was just amazed. And just at this moment, all I heard was waves of pleasant sounds coming from afar.
Everyone subconsciously looked in the direction of the sound. All I saw was an extremely exaggerated and handsome super sports car
come into everyone's sight. At the same time, I only saw the manager's eyes suddenly light up.
He habitually raised the 3 hairs on his head. Then, Manager Sanmao led the crowd to shout, "Welcome, Mr. G.
Welcome, Mr. G."
All I could hear were the sweet voices of the young ladies. The door of the Rolls-Royce rang. And as these people finished speaking,
Monsoon's Bugatti stopped in front of everyone.
The manager saw this.
He immediately walked quickly to the side of Bugatti.
I saw that he had already put on white gloves. He opened the car door for G-Foam very respectfully.
G-Foam frowned slightly. Didn't I say there was no need to make such a fuss?
G-Foam said as he glanced at his watch.
It's getting late.
His work is not yet done.
We can't waste any more time. Immediately, G-Foam then said to the manager, "Where is the car?"
The manager was a little nervous at first.
After hearing Monsoon's words, he quickly took G-Foam and walked to the side.
There was a huge container truck parked there. The back door was wide open. It was revealed that what was inside was a Rolls-Royce. This Rolls-Royce can be said to have traveled across the ocean to come to Shanghai. Looking at the cherry blossom pink Rolls-Royce, G-Foam just thought that the car was very cute. I wonder what Lin Menglu saw after seeing the finished product.
You will definitely like it very much. Have the flowers been put in?
Yes, Mr. G.
After saying, the manager immediately and respectfully took out a high-end box with the Rolls-Royce logo.
Then he opened it.
The car keys were revealed.
G-Foam immediately used the car key to open the trunk. All I saw was a trunk full of dreamy flowers.
What hits you is a burst of fragrance. G-Foam nodded slightly. The effect is pretty much what I imagined. Immediately, Monsoon came next to Bugatti,
took the diamond rose bear out of the car.
Looking at the sunshine, it looks more shining.
Then place it carefully among the flowers. Monsoon fixed it in place. Then he said to Manager Sanmao, "Okay, the rest is up to you.
Help me deliver the car to the Manor Villa."
Manager Sanmao did not dare to be negligent in the slightest after receiving the order.
"Yes, Mr. G. I'll arrange it for you right away." After saying,
Manager Sanmao was shaking the fat on his body. Run towards the distance.
DD. At this time, Ji-Feng's cell phone rang. Pick up the phone.
A voice came from the service center. "Sir, the Stella Lu party team that you booked has arrived."
"When will you be back?" "I'll be right back." Hang up the phone. Ji-Foam called Lin Menglu. "Soon." The phone is picked up. "President, how are things going?"
Lin Menglu was speaking in the shop with a smile on her face.
At the same time, the other hand was holding a very cute notebook. It's full of memories of Ji-Foam and Lin Menglu.
"I'm almost done with my work and on my way back.
By the way, what are you, Miao-Miao-chan, and Yi-Han doing there?" Hear the words of the monsoon.
Lin Menglu, who was originally smiling, suddenly became nervous. She quickly let go of the notebook in front of her.
Look at the two women next to you. Keep opening your mouth and making lip movements. Indicate what you should do. Lin Menglu would not lie. I will never lie to the monsoon. See Lin Menglu's lip movements.
Yi-Han was the first to react.
She just snatched Lin Menglu's cell phone.
Then he said to Ji-Foam on the other side of the phone, "President, our movie is about to start.
I will call you after we finish watching it." After saying,
Yi-Han hung up the phone on Ji-Foam without saying a word.
Miao-Miao-Jiang and Lin Menglu both raised their eyebrows when they saw this. "Hanin, will the president be angry?" Angry? You live with the president every day, don't you understand his character? Yi Han added, besides, if I let you answer it yourself, wouldn't it be exposed immediately? If Ji Feng knows about it by then, wouldn't it be a surprise? So, this is the best way. However, just when Yi Han said this, her expression suddenly revealed a wicked smile. The subject suddenly changed. If the president is really angry, you can put on the black silk attack speedsuit from Balenciaga and act like a spoiled child in the president's arms. Believe me, you will definitely fight until dawn. As for whether you will get angry or not, will it still be important at that time? But the president and I haven't that thing yet. Lin Menglu said here. I didn't dare to look at the two people next to me. Lower your head. Looks extremely shy. It's just like an ostrich, burying itself in the blue phoenix. And as Lin Menglu's voice fell, the two women looked at Lin Menglu in disbelief. The expression was unprecedented shock. Chapter 99. But there is only one dragon egg. Prepare to propose. Menglu. You are not joking. You and the president really didn't. Yi Han said here. He even clapped his hands intentionally. There was a popping sound. Stop talking like that. It's so embarrassing. See Lin Menglu's actions. Yi Han said, Menglu, this topic cannot be left unmentioned. Don't you know how much of an obstacle this is to the lives of couples? Speaking of this, there was also a flash of anxiety in Miao Miao's eyes. She also came to Lin Menglu's side. Lower your voice. He said to Lin Menglu, Menglu, aren't you afraid that Ji Feng can't hold it in anymore and will go find other women? No. The president is a good man and would never do such a thing. We all know that the president is a good man, and you are a model couple on the internet, but other women will covet the president. Once they find an opportunity to take advantage of you, even if the president likes you, your relationship will never be the same again. Lin Menglu's expression changed when she heard what the two women said. It also looks a bit solemn. I think of the heat that Ji Feng felt when he embraced me. Lin Menglu also wondered if she was too shy. The most important thing. Both of them have already obtained the certificate. They are all legally married. But there is nothing like that yet. Isn't it too weird? A series of thoughts emerged in Lin Menglu's mind. Lin Menglu fell into deep thought. And just at this moment, Yi Han leaned close to Lin Menglu's ear. He said to Lin Menglu, Menglu, how about you just listen to me this time today and we take out all the black silk stockings from Balenciaga? After saying, Yi Han raised his eyebrows at Lin Menglu. That naughty smile. It's really hard to imagine that this is the goddess in many people's minds. Now, Lin Menglu also came to her senses. She pinched her slender waist angrily and said coquettishly, Okay, Hanin, you just want to see me wearing Balenciaga's black stockings. Why don't you wear them yourself? My Menglu is so cute. She is also a woman with natural charm and extreme beauty. Humph, I'm not from your family. I'm the president's little cutie. As she spoke, Lin Menglu made a yeah gesture with her hands and placed them on her head. Made movements like a little rabbit. Miao Miao was also amused by Lin Menglu's actions. She looked at Lin Menglu in front of her and said to her, Menglu, this is your family matter, we can't say anything more. But this kind of thing can't be delayed for too long, otherwise. Speaking of this, everyone was silent. Lin Menglu also knew that the two women were doing this for her own good. He nodded slightly and said, I know. I will think about it carefully. With Lin Menglu's words, the two women were completely relieved. At least, it would be good if Lin Menglu could pay attention to this matter. At the same time, Monsoon returned to the manor house. With the Stella Lu party planning team, the villa was decorated nicely. At the same time, I called over all the friends who played with me yesterday. Today happens to be Saturday. Everyone is fine. Then he came to the villa again, waiting for Lin Menglu's arrival together with Ji Feng. Luo Lin sitting on the sofa. He looked at Ji Feng with his family, smiling. He asked Ji Feng, from what you said just now, are you planning to give your wife a surprise? Well, after all, it's been a while since she prepared a small gift, and she's been busy preparing for the sports event these days. So I plan to give Menglu a little surprise. Hearing what Monsoon said, the people around sighed instantly. Plastic Spoon Fuko, the president is really a good man. He is so romantic. Dean Xiaoma, this is simply amazing. I think Mamuya will be moved to tears. 19 looked at Dean Xiaoma and reached out his hand to climb onto Dean Xiaoma's waist. A hard poke. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Dean Xiaoma took a breath of cold air instantly. He said to the 19th next to him, "Why are you poking me?" "It's because you're not romantic at all. I'm still waiting for you to propose." It would be great if you could be a little more romantic than Jifeng, but all you can think about is dragon eggs. Dean Xiaoma was so aggrieved when he heard this. You can't blame me for this. It was because of the Ender Dragon that suddenly appeared at that time. So I'm not as important as a dragon in the game. Right? Dean Xiaoma saw that his girlfriend was angry and quickly explained, "No. You are very important. But there is only one Ender Dragon in the world. Kill it and you can get the dragon egg." Hear this. The corners of everyone's mouth could no longer be controlled and turned upward. They watched this pair of funny guys confronting each other. If they hadn't received professional training. I'm afraid I can't hold back my laughter anymore. So there's not only one of me in the whole world, right? Could it be that there are two of me? 19th chapter ends here. I couldn't help but poke Dean Xiaoma's waist again. All that could be heard was Dean Xiaoma's screams, echoing in the villa. Then 19 asked again, "Then let me ask you, which is more important, the dragon egg or me?" Just as everyone was making crazy looks at Dean Xiaoma. Dean Xiaoma said without any desire to survive, "But there is only one dragon egg." Do you really think I have two? No. I definitely didn't mean that. Dragons are to be killed. You are to be protected. Having said that, 19 was completely wronged, then why didn't you protect me? I've already taken 10,000 points of critical damage. As the words of 19th fell, Dean Xiaoma asked back, "But what about the dragon? The dragon is already in front of me. I can't bear to see my teammates fighting the Ender Dragon with bare hands. I am not in your heart at all. Go live with MC, after all, MC is your world." After a pause, 19 said, "You are indeed a up master who never forgets his original intention." As the voice of 19 fell, the whole audience burst into laughter. Laughter and joy spread throughout the villa. Now, all I saw was 19th Prince jumping into the arms of Dean Xiaoma. He suddenly hugged Dean Xiaoma and then bit Dean Xiaoma's shoulder. Of course, I didn't use any effort at all. Instead, it sounds more like flirting. It just leaves a shallow mark. And just at this moment, Luo Lin's two adopted daughters, Bai Luoning and Bai Luoxin, looked at Jifeng in front of them. "Brother Jifeng, why don't you take this opportunity today to propose to Sister Meng Lu directly?" Yes, it's a rare opportunity. I think Sister Monroe will be very touched." Jifeng thought for a moment and said, "But I haven't prepared for other things." "It's too late to prepare now." Luo Lin, who had been watching Xiaoma and Shizhou Sheni and laughing secretly. After hearing Jifeng's words, she said to Jifeng, "Jifeng, if you really want to propose, you can just tell me. I can prepare everything you need for you." And on the other side was Lin Menglu. All the gifts have been made. And all the other gifts have also been prepared. And just as they were about to return to the manor villa, Lin Menglu said to Miami Ejiang and Yihan, "Well, you guys wait for me in the car. I suddenly remembered that I forgot to buy something." After saying, Lin Menglu trotted to the other side. The two women were stunned by what they saw. What is going on? The two girls just thought that Lin Menglu really forgot to buy something. But he didn't know what Lin Menglu mentioned she forgot to buy. This is exactly the artifact that increases attack speed that Yihan has been talking about. After buying this artifact, she hid it in her bag. Lin Menglu blushed and quickly returned to the car. Driving a Bugatti Intruder SUV. Driving towards the manor villa. And when Lin Menglu entered the manor villa, the service center of the manor villa immediately notified Jifeng. Jifeng, who had received the news, had just made relevant preparations with the help of Luo Lin. "Everyone, Meng Lu is here, everyone hide and pay attention to my signal. We are going to do something big today. Hear the words of the monsoon." Everyone made an okay gesture. Then he hid according to the original plan. Now, the originally lively villa. It became quiet in an instant. Chapter 100. Our story will never end. Driving a Bugatti intruder.
Lin Menglu and others came to the Villa Manor.
Even though they just came yesterday. But every time I come in, there is a very shocking feeling. Menglu, how are you going to give gifts in the future? Lin Menglu was driving the car.
Slowly drove towards the garage. I will talk to the president first, and you two can take this opportunity to secretly put the gifts in the living room. Then I asked the president to go to the living room with me to give him a surprise.
The two women heard it. Nod slightly.
But what none of the three expected was, plans are not as fast as changes.
Just when Lin Menglu drove the Bugatti Invader back to the garage.
But he found that Jifeng was already waiting for Lin Menglu in the garage. I saw Monsoon waiting for me here. Lin Menglu felt panic in her heart. She had just parked the car. Then they saw Jifeng walking towards them.
Meow meow, Han Han, what should we do now? If we had known earlier, we would have put the gifts in the trunk.
Hearing Lin Menglu's words, Yi Han himself was a little amused.
What else can we do? Of course, we'll do whatever makes it delicious. If all else fails, we can only deliver the gifts in the garage. As long as we can suppress Monsoon, the effect will be the same. Hear what Meow Meow said. Lin Menglu nodded. Immediately, she made up her mind. I only saw Lin Menglu getting out of the car. He quickly came to Jifeng. She immediately threw herself into Jifeng's arms. The blue phoenix cannot be described in words. Pressing on Jifeng's chest. It was a one-of-a-kind experience. Hubby, I miss you so much. Next second, Lin Menglu's sweet voice of husband floated into Jifeng's ears. I just felt a tingling sensation. Jifeng's body trembled unconsciously.
This voice is so gentle and charming.
It sounds really beautiful.
Unconsciously, Jifeng hugged Lin Menglu's waist and asked softly, Baby, are you having fun?
Lin Menglu raised her head and looked into Jifeng's eyes.
His eyes were filled with dazzling light. Lin Menglu's eyebrows were curved.
Nodded vigorously. Well, have fun. And I have a present for you. Gift? Jifeng raised his eyebrows.
The reaction came to my mind instantly.
When I called Lin Menglu.
That's why she looked so embarrassed.
I guess it's because he's preparing a gift for himself? Lin Menglu came out of Jifeng's arms. Holding Jifeng's hand.
Took him to the side of the car. Jifeng saw Miao Miao Jiang and Yihan, raised his eyebrows, and subconsciously said, I forgot you were here too, ahem, I was just thinking about my little cutie just now, sorry.
Meow meow. Yihan.
As the saying goes, invisible love is the most deadly. Looking at Jifeng and Lin Menglu who were so loving, they just felt that they were full. But think about the decision just now.
The two women quickly came to their senses.
I saw them holding gifts of different sizes in their hands.
Get out of the car.
Then he stood in front of the two of them.
Certainly. What they hold in their arms is only a part of it. Some are larger. So I put it in the car. Look at the gift in front of you. Jifeng only felt his own body. It seems like there is a warm current flowing. Love that runs to each other. It really makes people feel wonderful. Unconsciously, Jifeng looked in the direction of Lin Menglu. Love in the eyes. A little thicker. At this time, Lin Menglu came to the side of the two women.
There was a happy smile on her lips.
Lin Menglu only said, Hubby, this is a gift I prepared for you. This gift includes gifts from when you were 1 to 22 years old. I wasn't with you on your previous birthday. But I will always be with you on your birthdays from now on. Forever.
Jifeng's heart was deeply touched. He came in front of Lin Menglu. He pulled it into his arms.
He whispered in Lin Menglu's ear, Menglu, you look so beautiful when you say sweet words. Lin Menglu smiled in Jifeng's arms. After the two of them snuggled up to each other for a while, they were barely able to separate. At this time, the two women came in front of Jifeng, signaling to Jifeng that he could open the gift. The gift box is very beautiful. There are numbers on it. I think it represents the order of opening. Think of this. Jifeng picked up a gift box marked 1. Open it slowly.
All I saw was a neatly folded newspaper in the gift box. Lin Menglu said at this time, "Hubby, this is the newspaper from the year you were born." I searched many antique bookstores before I found this newspaper. Ji Feng heard what Lin Menglu said.
Slowly opened the newspaper. Attention!
I only saw the words, "What should I do if my daughter is too naughty," written on the newspaper.
See here.
Ji Feng smiled unconsciously.
Baby, are you planning to give me a daughter as cute and beautiful as you in the future? Lin Menglu's delicate face. His face instantly turned red. Just don't be too shy. Ji Feng couldn't help but gently pinch Lin Menglu's pretty face twice.
Then he picked up another gift. Lin Menglu said, "Husband, I think you have endless curiosity about the world at this time, so I want to give you a pair of socks, hoping to help you explore the wonderful world better at that time." This was sewn by Menglu herself.
Yi Han added from the side.
When Lin Menglu heard this, she said, "Because you taught me knitting before, I did it myself."
Do you like this gift? Of course I like it. I like any gift you give me. Open the gift boxes one by one. Every gift box is filled with Lin Menglu's love.
Lin Menglu watched Ji Feng pick up a relatively large gift and said, "Honey, this is your 10th-year-old gift.
It is said that Ultraman has an extraordinary meaning for boys.
So I picked the magic wand, hoping it can illuminate your childhood. A man remains a boy until he dies.
Not to mention such a meaningful gift. Thank you, baby, but from the moment I met you, you have been my light." In a blink of an eye, Ji Feng got the gift for his 21st birthday. As gifts are opened, there was only a small notebook inside. I made this notebook myself. It contains our memories from the time we met until now. It records every little thing that happens to us. In the future, I will continue to make this notebook. Because our story is always to be continued.
And as Lin Menglu's voice fell, a tear rolled down Ji Feng's eye.
This tear is so bright and hot.
It is said that men don't shed tears easily.
But that's just not enough to get emotional.
Faced with such strong love from Lin Menglu,
Ji Feng wanted to stay intoxicated in Lin Menglu's arms forever. However,
after Ji Feng carefully put away the notebook,
but found out there was no present for the 22nd birthday in the car. Seeing this, Ji Feng looked at Lin Menglu beside him. Lin Menglu seemed to have noticed Ji Feng's thoughts.
I saw her face blushing.
Lower your head slightly. I dare not look at Ji Feng.
Then he seemed to muster up his courage.
He whispered in Ji Feng's ear.
And as Lin Menglu's voice fell,
Ji Feng was somewhat confused. What kind of gift is it? Can I only give it before going to bed at night? But it doesn't matter. Now it's my turn.